Damn it. This ain't good. The enemies are already coming. Do you have a better plan? Or you guys might be just thinking about running away? What a leader should do is to ensure that the battle preparations will proceed smoothly, isn't it? Enough with your principles. Commander, have you already forgotten what is our strategy with the Murim alliance? The thing is, if we really wanted to win this war, you should lead the main force to attack now. A force that will be deployed in the battlefield in order to buy time for US and let US escape. It's about time now. Let's go. Attack. It's coming. Swoosh. Our surprise attack was pointless. Oh, no. Faced a total annihilation. What the heck? I'm not dead yet. Damn. Why I'm protecting those scumbags, who's just planning to run away? I can't believe that I'm being played. I don't want it to end like this. Damn it. All the words of those who are born with the golden spoons in their mouth are sounds the same. Ugh. It seems that my time has come. This is how the world ends up for me. Tang. You Sung. Remember this, your efforts will never betray you. Don't hope for a talent. Just keep on trying, try. Basic martial arts, physical strength and knowledge tactics. Even for those people with talents, efforts comes first and working hard for themselves. Talents will be developed for those people who trains the hardest. Father, you are mistaken. I trained myself very hard until I spit blood on my mouth. I became a scapegoat for those bastards. But as a result, this was my last effort that I've tried so hard, Father. Father, efforts are meaningless. For a man like me who was born with a wooden spoon, everything like efforts will be in vain. Tang Yusung Guide. Welcome to Murim Online. A world in which you level up by working hard and finishing missions. Creating a new character. Checking access area control connection. Connection error. Reconfigurating based on the player's memory. Yuslung. Tang Yusung. Loading complete character creation is now complete. Where is this? Where am I? This idiot, he's still. The sun is already up. And you are still sleeping in here? Ouch. What? What is going on? This straight face. Isn't it my father? Are you finally awake now? Why my father is here? Is this my old room? Area settings complete. What is this glimmering illusion from above? What should I do? Does the path to the new world starts from my room? And does my father needs to join me in my campaigns? Shabby walls. Musty smells. As if a wonderful life regression. I'm already dead anyway, so I'll get some more sleep. I won't be facing bloody battle anymore. This world might be different. It's not that bad at all. Broom slash. You'll be late. Get up and get ready. There's a registration fee for Chanbong Military Academy on the table, so take it and don't waste it. Get up now. Oh, it hurts. My father had never changed even in this world. What? Wait a minute? Did he just said Chanbong Military Registration Fee? Is it possible that this person is the same Chanbong from before? That's ridiculous. All reconfiguration is now complete. The game now begins. A name that has been imprinted on my mind. Chanbong. A military school established by Cheon Taegong, a disciple of Weizing Group. A school with a simple system. They will teach you physical and spiritual cultivating techniques and everything as long as you are an officially registered student of their school. Nevertheless, IT was the second largest military school at Murim. But it was the reigning martial arts school from the Murim Alliance. Currently, Murim has continued peace for 100 years, thanks to the Alliance. In fact, if you don't join the military school, then it is impossible for you to achieve success and recognition as a master warrior. Most of the children here idolize the Murim warriors. They dreamed of becoming warrior regardless of their ages, status, and genders. But here in Murim, everything is not simple. Martial arts masters were divided into different classes. It is a world where power is everything. People born with wealth, power, and talents are called people of the golden spoon. And lastly, the people with no talents, money, and power. Such people like me are called people of the wooden spoon. But the good news is, I can still change my status through leveling up. One of the best martial arts school, like Chanbong, accepts new students at the age of 16. My father worked really hard for his entire life and paid for my registration fee. This is definitely not a dream. Everything was too real. What will happen in the end? A while ago, I was crying like a child because a demon is about to kill me, but now. Oh, the weather seems to be good. Your goal is to become a master of martial arts. Please do your best, so that you won't become like me. I gave everything before while I was still young. 1. It's not really different from the past. Everything is the same as in the old days. So I really returned in the past? It makes sense now. Hey, take this with you, you can consume it while on your way. Yeah, my father used to throw me cold sweet potatoes every morning back then. I really don't know what happened, but one thing is certain, that I'm really driven back to the past. Please register for admission at the Chongbong Military Academy within 2 hours. Mission success reward physical strength 1 mission failure removing the mission and reducing physical activities for 3 days. What's wrong with you? Dad, can't you see this? This one in front of me, which looks like a board and has letters on it. What do you mean? Yu-sung. H. Stop talking nonsense, you'd better get going now. You'll be late in the registration. Now go quickly. Oh, yes. I'm on my way. Finally, I'm here now. Chongbong evertyping was still clear on my memory, as if it's just like yesterday. Apart from taking that fierce exam again. I still can't get used to being smaller. It seems that, this is where the division begins. Black is for direct descendants who will lead their clans in the future and for those who has a talent in martial arts and power, while white is for the novice that had only enough money for enrolling in this school. In reality, this is where our paths diverges. Direct disciples are taught directly by the head of school Cheon Taegon, and for poor novices like me who barely afford to pay the school, can hardly enter the training fields. Unlike the direct disciples, no matter how hard we try as a trainee or even if we pass all the Murim marital arts schools, we can only be hired as foot soldiers, guards, or dumb gatekeepers at best. That dumb gatekeeper is no other than me. And this was the beginning for the people of the wooden spoon as future underlings. That black flag is for the string of success. What might be the trial this time? But officer, standing on that line doesn't make them all direct disciples. Last year it was an internal exam, I guess. If I didn't catch up with the schedule, I might be sent back right away, right? Will it be the same this time? No, IT can't be like that. The exam changes every year. That's right. It changes every year. But I already took this exam 30 years ago. I failed before, but this time it's different. Number 70, Tang Yusung, please come forward. What are these blinking numbers anyway? PS00IT must be a timer. If the first digit is an hour, then the remaining time is about 30 minutes. Hurry up. Yungho, Grand Master of the Spear. What are you looking for? Mapuntho, Murim's Black Tiger. Cheon Taegong, head of Chongbong Academy. Oh, I'm just wondering what kind of test would come. Oh, yes. What do you think the test is? It will be a test for blood vessels and acupuncture point test. Oh. What made you think that? I guessed it when I saw the clothes figures. Just by looking at that aspects? This kid. How did he? Yeah, it was because the size and width of the objects in front of me covered with clothes are different in sizes. Then what does the blood have to do with it? The main thing in learning martial arts is to learn how to determine the position of the acupuncture points. The size and the location of blood vessels vary subtly depending on gender, age, body type, height and etc., so it will be slightly different. In a real battle you need to be able to quickly pinpoint these points. Therefore we need a lot of dolls in different sizes for the students to train. Well. You're right. Then let's see if you're good in combat as much as your insights. Get started. Yikes. It's almost. I'm still having a hard time using this small body, but somehow I'm getting used to it. Although this body is small and weak. But everything now is at least better than yesterday. 10 minutes before the arrival of Tang Yusung. Number 69. What a pitiful sight. Eliminated. What? The performance of the dolls exceeds our expectations. It's not just a simple wooden doll. They are insanely expensive. It's designed to behave like a real person for a short time if you infuse spiritual energy into it. These are test dolls brought from Ntajongnam. It will give us a feeling of a real combat experience, which is excellent for evaluation exams. Also the dolls responds when hit at the right acupuncture points, therefore they are best for this year's course. And convenient too. To remove the luck factor in the exam, I selected 3 dolls with different bodies and acupuncture points. What if there were no applicants that can pass this task? Well, they need to work harder. What if no one passes this year? We can't assume for now. How about your little girl? Well, there is no need to worry about her. But if she can't find some allies or friends, it will be difficult for her to grow and develop. Yeah, right. I hope she'll find one. So who's next? The kid's name is Tang Yusung. Number 70. Is from. It says he's just from West. It means that boy has never been in any martial arts school. There is nothing much to expect from him. Shall I return it? No. He will fail soon anyway. Let him in. Number 70, Tang Yusung, come forward. He's small, he's from the lowest class family TSSK. His eyes are curious. Will such fool survive? Welcome. What are you looking for? But. Oh, yes. What do you think the test is? Oh, I'm just wondering what kind of test would come. It will be a test for blood vessels and acupuncture point test. Oh. I can see the confidence in his eyes. I'll end this quickly. Level up 14-3. X. Thud. Unlocking character ability Thursday. This was exactly what happened in my past life. I decided to attack this huge doll and lost. Memories of past life Whoa. Simple method. Danbiao Tian in Chinese medicine there are 8 methods to fix bones. The girth method is a method of treating. Separation method. Gbiob. Ugh. Damn it. Osteopathic arm. Is a medicinal physical manipulation technique. That method intends to twist blood vessels. How does he know this method? It is best to get rid of the weaker guys first in a situation when you are outnumbered. Due to the features of that body, the huge doll has a lot of spiritual energy. Attacking him with a common acupuncture techniques will only annoy it. Now, what are you going to do? I almost got him. I suddenly remembered the martial arts techniques that I had learned before. This doll is way stronger than me. Even if I knew the location of the blood points, my physical strength is still not enough. How should I deal with someone stronger than me? Let's give it a try. What? Pressing method. Anbiop pressing the spine astrocytes? TN astrocytes brain and spinal cord blood cells. What? Did he use his fist? No, not his fist, look carefully. I succeeded. HHOW. How did he do that? Doing acupuncture using massage techniques. He succeeded to attack the blood points. The osteopathic arm bone fixation method. These are the techniques used for therapeutic purposes, but in this case, IT became a method of attacking enemies. He also pressed the G-sure points with his thumb, which is a massage location that relieves the lower back. It's a method I've never thought of. It's uncommon to learn using osteopathic arm technique in attacking acupuncture points. None of us have ever thought about it. That is the power of creativity. Creativity is the exclusive property of a genius. Tang Yusung. Interesting. Hey, come this way. Waiting room for admitted students. Great. I will change history starting for today. Half Jol Kyle Biopsio. Acupuncture book. A famous textbook which was written during the war. Everything about the 8 methods of osteopathic arm bone fixation techniques and acupuncture secrets are all written here. This book was released 10 years ago, or 20 years from now. I remembered it clearly because it was useful when dealing with a guy stronger than me. This might help. So this is a foresight. Though I'm already over 40 years old, it's been a while since I felt this sense of accomplishment. Ding. You are rewarded for completing this mission. Strength 1 what? Strength. Ding. Special additional reward, you have successfully completed your mission. Special additional compensation will be given. You have to choose one of the following 3 little phantom pills: Jagun Wondan endurance 10 HP recovery 50 yellow dragon sword Wangniang sword. All stats 5 third eye of wisdom Samjian permanent lasting martial arts third eye awakening. What is this? Ding. Special additional reward, you have successfully completed your mission. Special additional compensation will be given. You have to choose one of the following 3. I little phantom pills 1 Jagun Wondan endurance 10 HP recovery 50 eye yellow dragon sword third eye of wisdom 1 Wangniang sword. All stats 5 Samjian permanent lasting martial arts third eye awakening. What is this? No, wait. Jagun Wondan? Little phantom pills, the best medicine only available at Shaolin temples. Yellow dragon sword Wangniang sword. Also, isn't that sword of the young master Chanla Jiablang? Is it really possible to get these things? Finally, life is getting better. I want to get them all. You have chosen the third eye of wisdom. Yo, what are you doing? Damn. Who the hell? Jangihu? Level up 4. Whack. Is it really you, Jangihu? Wait a minute. Do you know me? Oops. Yeah. He was one of the best candidates in his era. A genius blessed with natural talents. Nice to meet you too. I didn't know that I would be so surprised. That's right. Nice to meet you. So this famous genius will become my classmate too. Oh, what is your name? Above his head. Level 9 Jangihu? Hey, bro. What is your name? What's that letters on his head? Oh, I'm Tang Yusung. What does level mean? It's with the numbers. What kind of power or power level was it referring to? LVL 9 foot Jangihu. Level 9 Jangihu. Okay Yusung, just wake me up when the exam is already over. Things are getting weirder. Which way? LVL 2 Madalchang level 9 Gyeongdi, the dropout is LVL 2, the warrior is LVL 9, the dropout's way is over there. What kind of level the level is referring to? So Jangihu has the same level with that warrior. So, what might be my current level is? So this means, maybe only the both of us had passed the trial. No. There's more. Chion Soso. Level 7 Chion Soso. I'm Chion Soso. My surname, will you understand that I will become the best student of this school in the future? Did you pass because of your father's influence, right? Chion Soso? Chion Taegon's daughter? The heir of the famous martial arts school. She's still young, but I know. She is the cruelest woman known for her prejudiced behavior towards family classes. Damn it. And she's my classmate too? Hey, you. Stop staring at me. Hey. So this is how she looked 30 years ago. It turns out that this time, this villain girl was still pure and innocent. I was just surprised. Sorry. And you. I have passed the exam completely by myself. Nobody dares to doubt my abilities. I am Chion Taegon's daughter after all. Do you understand me? You little blackhead. Well. Not that innocent. It's called double undercut hairstyle. Is that a fashion? You don't even know the new era fashion? These two hated each other from the beginning. So, you are so loud. Level 6 Youngjo, Level 5 Master Yumho. The total number of students admitted this year is 5, including these two. We will conduct a simple induction ceremony soon. Here you can wear now the black military uniform we brought you. Oh, I can't see his information yet. Cool. Okay, I'll be waiting outside. Master. What's our current ranking during the trial? Well. First. Second. So, you're the third placer. No way. I'm in the first place? This boy got the highest evaluation? I want to fight him. How did these two overtake me? I want to challenge him in a sparring. We better change our clothes quickly. During the induction, the newly enrolled students will meet with the mentors. And also you guys should learn the rules if you want to stay here at the school. The entrance ceremony and training will be held tomorrow morning. You can now go. Oh. I just need to do nothing and wait. Oh, was IT Soso's father? Then I have to be careful with my words. Don't say it all on purpose. You blackhead rascal. Well, it's almost completely like the truth. I'm just kidding. Sorry. I have to go now. See you tomorrow. I still can't believe that I'm with these guys. Nobody wanted to see you again. I should get going now too. Goodbye, Tang Yusun, nice to meet you, see you tomorrow, bye. I was on the battlefield where everyone was dying until yesterday. And I was brought back here. Where are my comrades now? What happened to them after that war? It was my first day from my sweet past and a lot of things had changed. I will definitely make things even better. The next morning. Oh. No. I'll be late now. Was it because I exceeded my current physical limit yesterday? That's why I overslept? Well. Finally. I'm near the gate now. Hey, you. What made you guys come late on your first day? Wah. I'm so sorry. You'll be punished. Closed. Not good. No. I'm screwed. Yu-sung. You are late too. But I know you have your reasons. What do you mean? I know. You need to sleep enough to show off your skills. You should be in the best condition for today's training. And what is more important is what you'll do in your own time, not how early you wake up. Therefore, you can just work hard after waking up. This fool doesn't think about the future at all. YYES. How about sparring match with me as a pastime? The gate of the school was closed and you're still thinking about having a sparring with me? Emergency mission, I beat Jangihu. Time limit 15 minutes, reward for success, penalty for failure, will acquire martial arts technique, reduced physical activities to 0? As a novice, I spent 3 months studying at the Chanbong Library. Samji swordsmanship is a kind swordsmanship that contains the harmony of yin and yang, combining the wisdom of heaven, earth, and human. Known as the 3 laws of the sword art. Then the horizontal impact form or earth form, horizontal cutting, sweeping 1000 Mikion UND, and the progressive dynamism striking or stabbing form. Each of these symbols has its own character. What's happening? Why is everyone leaving? Is there anyone who wants to spar with me? Having admitted at Chanbong Martial Arts School by the chief itself, he fought against his classmates and seniors almost every day. He constantly wanted to compete with the other students of the school, and he only stops when he sleeps. He is called the Infinite Demon. The chief of the Murim University Hall, the first Murim blind master from Chanbong, the 8th leader of Murim Alliance. He became the Dragon of Murim who took all the best spots. Jangihu is a real genius. He is an insurmountable obstacle for all. In the meantime, an unexpected mission appeared. And what does penalty for failure, reduced physical activities to 0 mean? I won't lose my chance and die again, right? Emergency mission 1, beat Jangihu. Time limit 15 minutes each day, reward for success, penalty for failure, will acquire martial arts technique, reduced physical activities to 0 ding. On the other hand, if I succeed, I can acquire not strength but a martial arts technique. LVL 2 Matty Chang level 9 Gyeongdi. I don't know my level yet, but I was easily defeated. Therefore, probably I'm on level 2. Sparring with him will be more like a child against a high-level warrior. That's not an equal battle at all. LVL 9 Jangiha, hey, won't you fight me? Damn it. How can I succeed at this mission? No, I have 30 years of experience. I've been through a lot of fistfights before. It will be worth trying like yesterday's test. Fine, bring it on. Great, let's see your skills. I can do it. Shit. No. He's open, now is my chance. He dodged it? I need to counter his attack. I'm losing my right arm strength. He's aiming at my shustream points. 10 shustream points where the chi of the channel begins to pour, located at or near the joints of extremities. 8 methods, osteopathic bone fixation. Simple method. Jiu-Jitsu. Tin Jiu-Jitsu, the standard spelling is derived using the Hepburn romanization system. Jiu-Jitsu is still a common spelling in some countries. Bang. Damn, there's no hope for this. My 30 years of experience was useless. Having a weak body that hasn't been trained yet at all. It's not worth trying. There's too much difference in power and speed. What should I do? Until now he has not been moved by my attacks. He even responded quickly to avoid it. Listen, how did you get the first place the exam? You might be hiding something. Maybe you know how to use the Samji swordsmanship technique without using a sword? These idiot. I don't know if he will understand. Is it a striking form? No. Instead of a sword, it's a fist-down posture. It's more like vertical time-cutting form. Heaven form? Character ability unlock. Heaven and earth. Memories of past life. This is my chance. The basics of this technique is the same with the 3 laws of the sword art. Great mountain. Its weakness is earth form attack. Samji swordsmanship, horizontal cut. Sweeping 1,000 army. Great. It connected. What? You almost got me there. If it wasn't for my Guanpong wind technique, I might have been suffered from your attack. Guanpong? I've learned that Guanpong when I'm already at 40 years old, but the 16 years old kid is already using Guanpong? What's? Hey, are you alright? My sight is getting hazy. So this is the effect of reducing my physical activities? I can show you more. It's still my first day of school. Do you know how hard it is to drag you all the way here? I can't believe you fall asleep as soon as you lay down. What did you do last night? What? The mission remains the same. Does this mean that the mission will be over if somehow I can beat that bastard? What's wrong with you? Can I really do it? You're already too late. You punks. Ouch. Hey partner, come on, go and sit next to Jangihu. 100 laps with duck walk exercise. Do you feel fine now? It's all thanks to you. I never thought you would pass out, man. How many laps have you made? What the hell? Still a part of my mission? What are you talking about? My legs can no longer move. I'm on my limit. Ugh. The gap between me and Jangihu is increasing. You have exceeded the limits of your stamina. Physical strength increased by 1 IHP recovery 10. Great. I gained a bit of physical strength again this time. Oh yeah. Is this even a punishment for them? Hey. You're breaking the rules. You must keep your hands near your ears. I'm gonna win this time. Surely they will make fun of me for being a faint-hearted weakling. By the way. When I have used my physical strength to its limit, something popped up and I gained strength. I've recovered a bit faster. What the hell is happening to me? It's too hard. Do I have to do this infinitely? Are you done? I'm here to see the top students who haven't attended the first day of class. Are you being punished? Yeah. Something like that. Why are you staring at me like that? My pretty face will be pierced. You were covering the sky. Yeah, right. I'm so ashamed. But I can't believe she looks so hot when she's still young. Are you losing your mind again, Tang Yusung? Well, don't fall in love with me, I am already engaged. No, I didn't. Or not yet. Oh, you're engaged with someone from Sekiendang clan, right? Right? What? The rumors spread that quick? Sekiendang family is in one of the Murim's 5 prestigious family generation. But it was destroyed by the Sado Jesuits a few years later. I feel bad for Cheon Soso. A terrible life experience was waiting ahead. Damn, political marriage. Why should it has to exist? If she didn't get married to a member of that clan, maybe she won't become a scary and cruel woman in the future. No, I should think of my situation first. Level 7 Cheon Soso, well, that's how things work. If I don't understand all these phenomena that are currently happening to me, I might not be able to change my life this time. Becoming a student of the school is still not enough, I have to do more. Level 7 Cheon Soso. Level 7 Cheon Soso age 16. Level 1 proficiency permanent lasting martial arts technique Third Eye of Wisdom has reached 100 and upgraded to level 2. The Third Eye of Wisdom. I can now see their age. Level 7 Cheon Soso age 16. HMN. All the abilities which I have are greatly increasing its proficiency, and it leads to increasing my level just like the Third Eye of Wisdom. Even if I didn't succeed in the mission and didn't receive a reward, I can still level up my skills and become stronger if I work hard. Oh, wait. By the way, listen to me. When you're done with what you are doing, our mentor's asking you both with Jangiho to come to the office. Oh no. This isn't good. Oh, where did he go? There. There he is. Well, I'll try to check their information again. Level? Mapunto age? Oh no. Cheon Taegong is also here? Level? Cheon Taegong age? I can only read their names, but this is better than yesterday. We're here. I've heard that it's the worst thing here at school to be scolded by Cheon Taegong. You fools. Not only you're late on the first day of school, but you guys tried to fight each other? It's a punishment that must be done for missing all the classes today. You'll only be able to go home after doing it all. Will you be still late for tomorrow? No. Okay. Go ahead and proceed. Isn't IT different from the rumors I've heard before? Yes. And you Tang Yusung, you will be going to report back here tomorrow morning. Oh no. I thought it was all already over. Mental age is 46 years old. I'm hoping these two won't bring US trouble. Training field good, as expected, nobody is here. In my previous life, I was only allowed to train at some spots on the training fields. Only the official students and direct disciples are allowed to fully utilize the training fields. Impressive. Isn't IT? To establish a strong foundation in martial arts, you should start training while you are still young and as soon as possible. Once you miss that chance, IT will never come back. When you missed your chance, no matter how much you polish your martial arts, despite of all the efforts you have made, like what I did in my previous life, you will forever remain at the bottom of society. Starting today, I won't stop training and training until I reach the top. Wielding the sword eagerly increases your skill level gradually, as well as my swordsmanship, physical strength, and stamina. Ding. Wielding the sword eagerly increases your skill level gradually. I can feel the sword gradually getting faster. Ding. Wielding the sword eagerly increases your skill level gradually. Whatever is happening to me right now, this ability is a big chance for me. Now as long as I am giving my all, I can become strong. Isn't that my wooden sword? Kid, what are you doing here? Thunk. Just like an earthworm. Put your head on the ground. You lowly creature. Don't dare to raise your head. Got it? Now, just do what Gong Jindo wants you to do. Was it really a big deal, big brother? Ugh. Sanchiol, be on the lookout. Okay. Such scum like you don't have the right to call me big brother. IT doesn't fit you. You bastard. Say something? Son of a hey, son of a gun. Among those many wooden swords, why I have picked Efker's wooden sword? Level up. They said he was just from somewhere at Murim. Hey dude, put that wooden sword down. Do you know who's the owner of that wooden sword? What? When did you guys get here? How dare you? Wait. Shion Taegong is watching. I don't want to make any fuss. He was still watching this guy who just came in today, until this late? What kind of guy he really is? Okay. I think something bad is going to happen. Damn, that guy's level is level 8. Level 8 Gong Jindo age 17 one level lower than Janggihu. Don't be too concerned about what he said. It's just a wooden sword anyway. So I'm here just to say hello. I am Gong Jindo, who is in charge of the school clan or family gatherings within the military. First of all, this guy is not good at greeting people. He'll go crazy when he finds out that I came from a nameless poor family. And he thinks that is everything. T and the Murim Alliance consists of 5 great clans, 9 great factions and several schools. I heard that it's very tough this year. From what family do you belong? Does it really matter? He's like a bomb that is about to explode anyway. What? I had no idea that our first placer would not have belonged to any famous clan. That's why I don't want to talk to people like him. If you haven't learned anything yet, be aware of it. You don't even understand the atmosphere here, country boy. We are all well aware of what kind of school the Chanbong is. I want to try it once. It's getting late, so I'm going to leave now. Ha! That kid even scratched my wooden sword. I can't sleep. Since the Chanbong Martial Arts School was the largest and most highly established school in Murim, novices from the 9 faction secondary schools and the children of the many famous Murim masters came to study here. TN bilateral and underlying relative or relative who deviates from the main lineage. Among them, there were those who were recognized for their skills under enormous support and were admitted early or certain to pass. Gong Jindo. At this point he is the strongest student. It's just normal to overthink and I can't sleep because of that guy who provoked me earlier. However, from the fact that I'm the first placer who belongs to a poor family, I can't get along with him. How did Zhang Jihu, who was the first placer from my past life, deal with him? He must have proved his existence with his skills. I'm not as strong as Zhang Jihu, but I'm a top ranker too. By training hard, I can become stronger. My legs are about to give up. I must improve faster. I must always visit the training field secretly. Soidajativ. Level 10 Zhang Jihu age 16 what? Late again. Damn. You're already at LV 10. And I don't even know my current level. How frustrating. Level 10 Zhang Jihu age 16 hey, what's with that face? Is there a way that I can reverse our power difference? Mapuntho room there is no other way. You have no choice but to increase your own strength. Really? The difference in strength also affects speed and defense. The only way to overcome this difference is to be of the same physique or to gain weight with flesh or muscle only. There is also another method of destroying your enemy by studying their martial arts technique. Destroying their martial arts technique. Do you want to win in that way? That would be the end of Janggihu. I enjoyed your fight yesterday. There were a lot of errors for you, but you can win if you learn one properly, and learn one thing. Mastering your spiritual energy. Today you will get that training from me. Shake. Hey, your posture is getting messy. We will improve your inner strength. Which is the basic of mastering your spiritual power. This training of perseverance is the most effective way to master the inner energy flowing in the body to develop your spiritual power. You have exceeded the limit of your physical strength. Increases physical strength 1 bonus spiritual strength 1 HP recovery 10. For real? I'm getting more bonuses doing spiritual power training rather than doing duck walk exercises. Training status bonus. Health 10 strength 10 spiritual power 5 balance 3. That's good. He's been holding on for about 2 hours already. It's a hard and boring training. So most of people can't last more than 30 minutes. However, IT is the perfect training for you Tang Yu-sung, who enjoys punishment. Okay, follow me. I'll show you some exercise. Oh, a little bit more. Want to increase my spiritual power level. Level 8 Cheon Soso direct descendant. He cut the tree with 1 strike. I use spiritual energy to increase the destructive power of my horizontal cut sweeping army. The more spiritual energy, the stronger the destructive impact it will cause. If Zhang Jiahu applied spiritual energy into his vertical cut attacks, I think you wouldn't survive. That's how great spiritual power is. And if you focus that spiritual energy at one point. No, I think it's better for you to watch your peers do it than me. Oh, Soso come over here. Well, Soso knows how to concentrate her energy at one point she will show you instead. To show what? Soso, can you demonstrate to Tang Yu-sung the Chanbong meteor deflection kick? Deflection kick? Sure. Where should I show him? I can finally show my skills to Tang Yu-sung this time. How about here? Changbong Mu martial arts meteor deflection kick. Now just like that, focus your energy at one point. This is just one of the skills you can learn from this school. 25 Hey, do you think you can completely destroy this rock soon? I didn't know much about the Chanbong martial arts even if I wanted to. The only thing I learned at Chanbong martial arts school was the prosecution method. So you're planning to become a phoenix? You still have a long way to go. Aha, with New York current skill I can proceed to dragon and phoenix rank, what do you think? That's why I want to become a direct disciple of Chanbong martial arts school. Sword fist palm kick spear. You need to practice more in order to properly control Nagon like Cheon Soso and Zhang Jiahu. Well. After all, it's still a long way for you. You need more training. Tian Nigong, also spelled Ni-Kong, Nigong or Neigong, refers to any of a set of Chinese breathing, meditation and spiritual practices. Damn, why it is so difficult. Don't be in a hurry. First of all, you have to learn swordsmanship. If you are having difficulty with your bare body, weapons will help you. Personal training wooden sword, you have acquired your first weapon. Personal training wooden sword attack 3 spirit power 1 increases depending on skill proficiency. This wooden sword also boosts my spirit power. I also used martial arts with swordsmanship in my previous life, and it had been for this reason. Our fitness training is over. Tang Yu-sun, we proceed to our next class. Right. Chanbong martial arts is a martial arts consisting of 5 strikes, the sword, fist, palm kick and spear. Most of them are martial arts derived from Weizen masters, but there are many original techniques. Oh my, look who's here. Isn't IT our first placer? Big brother Gong, what are you planning with this crowd? So, I'm not in the mood to talk to you right now. So how about you go first? What? Because I have some business with this guy. I came here personally because this year's top ranker junior wanted to have a bond with me so much. The bamboo road between Masabu's room and the training fields, I purposely passed over here. And I didn't expect to see him on this way. Why don't you say anything? Wanna do it? They're surrounding me. You're too prepared for your junior. Calm down, they are just a mere spectator. It's too late for you to back off. Punk. He was aiming for my stomach's vital spot. Gong Jindo, are you nuts? That was dangerous. If you're a first-placer student, you should be able to avoid that. Am I right, Tang Yu-sun? If IT wasn't for Cheon Soso, I would be in danger. Damn it. I'm not as weak as I am in my previous life. This guy's is nervous too. This guy only knew that I'm a first-placer, but he doesn't know my skills yet. Level 8 Gong Jindo age 17A. What's with that posture? Didn't he realize that it was too late for him to beg? Special mission defeat Gong Jindo time limit 15 minutes from the start of the match. Awards for success agility 1 failure emperor deterrence physical activities for her. Another special mission. He's a bit nervous. I can do this if I can properly use this weapon and my trainings. Well, this is great. Are you going to fight me without your wooden sword? If you are going to use it, then use it now. I don't understand why he is so confident. You did a great job for pissing me off today. Okay, let's see the skill of this year's first placer. Level up. He's on the same or lesser level than Jangihu. I just need to avoid his attacks first. Sword art technique sword of great unity. I'll end this now with this strike. Chain strike. Chanbong sword art style. He evaded it? Vertical strike of the great mountain. Whoa. I haven't perfected it yet with my spiritual power in mist. But somehow, I think I succeeded at intimidating him. Wondering what if that attack hits you? Don't be puffed up. Yeah, not at all. There are weaknesses in some guys like you, who only relies on the martial arts they learn from their clan or family and put their emotions first. And making it like a habit. Confident guys like you use a lot of easy-to-win tricks, and when they meet strong opponents and win they would continue using it every time, and they would continue to fight with the same attack patterns. Type, they attacked as if they were an upward swordsman, but they used a gun sword attack aimed at the bottom. Type, they'll try to capture your gaze, and will try to make an asymptotic attack if this is repeated constantly. It becomes a bad habit that is difficult to correct. Gong Jindo. You're different from Janggi-hu in the future. I've seen you fight so many times in my past life. Chanbong sword art blue wind sword what? Why? Why it isn't working? Why? I've always been beaten up, but it gives me more excitement to become stronger. Character ability. Memories of past life I can remember everything clearly. Is he smiling? How dare you? Thup DL. This guy. He knows how I'm going to attack him. Tang Yusung. He seems a bit slow, but he predicted all the attacks and continued to avoid and block it all one step ahead. At first glance you can see the difference of their skills and strength. How the hell did he do that? Can he see the future ahead? He is like a slippery snake. I cannot touch him in any way. This freshman has been fighting since the first day? Well, when Tang Yusung and Janggi-hu were late and couldn't get into school, they said they had a fight and in the end Janggi-hu won. That guy is tough too. Janggi-hu only defeated him with the help of a wind technique and heaven formed the Great Mountain Vertical Strike. The hell with that wind technique. They are both annoying and gets in my way. Guanpeng wind technique is too difficult, so I'm going to use the heaven form of the Great Mountain Vertical Strike techniques instead. Is there any problem? Shut up. If you know your enemy's bad habits, you can easily predict their attacks. I just have to focus my spiritual energy into the sword to increase the destructive power of my sword art method in order to win. Using the Great Mountain Vertical Strike is not a bad option. Hey, kid. I'll show you the right way on how to use the enhanced vertical strike of the Great Mountain Sword Art method. This is it. Concentrate Tang Yusung, focus your spiritual energy in the sword. Strike for 1,000 RMD. Cracked. Damn, is this because of that little crack yesterday? One more time. Slipped. LLGHH. Mission completed. It's a success. That attack was loaded with my spiritual energy. Deleveled core Indo Liu Piwal IE winner select Tunxer 1 Atijida. Did he really win? I need to knock her up and leave here with Gong Jindo. Tang Yusung is stronger than I thought. How come a senior attacks his junior from behind? Jang Gihu? Sorry. What are you doing here? Did you get lost or something? Hey, you should be careful. Damn it. Not really? This is the way going to our next class, so you really are lost. Right? Hey, by the way. This guy is getting stronger each day. At the last moment, I really got him hard. Anyway, I've been rewarded with agility, and I defeated that guy with my own hands. I defeated Gong Jindo. I joined the Chanbong Martial Arts Academy as a trainee. It's where all of US students prepare to be employed in the future. Library. Because of this I was made fun of since childhood by my classmates and seniors. To be honest, there was no place in the world where I would like to go more than Changbong. Because I really liked and loved martial arts. I even met my first friend here in Chanbong Library. It's been a long time. I've been here often in my past life. Sneak. Yangwi? A.H. Oh. Nice to meet you. I'm Tang Yusung. I'm Yangwi. So you are looking for something in here? Yes, I'm looking for anything about strengthening acupuncture's points. He was a direct disciple, but he treated me like an old friend. During our breaks he told me a lot of things that I did not understand, but I was eager to learn. Do you know the secret about the Chanbong martial arts that is mentioned in volume 27? Let me tell you a little bit. Chanbong martial arts? You mean martial arts that only the direct disciples can learn? That's outrageous. The images in this book can be used as a guide to different Chanbong techniques, for example, the palm-flowing flower. It's on page 50. I have not read all the books here yet, but learned everything that is needed. My friend. Remember this: a trainee can become as strong as the direct disciples. I'm sure you can, but I don't know if I can do the same. Peking. There are many similar techniques to Weizen swordsmanship, including the Sochong sword art and Plum sword art in Chanbong martial arts. The techniques has the same name because Chanbong martial arts is a martial art derived from Plum Blossom swordsmanship. You're starting to look cool. Are you showing off to Chion Soso? What do you mean? Are you talking to yourself? Stop mentioning my name. You bastard. Hey you three, why don't you shut up? Get out of here and put your hands up. One of the things that changed is that all the students and seniors who bullied me have become quiet. Even the senior, which is the worst of them all. Luckily, this day passed by without him caring about me at all. But this senior. It's a bit uncomfortable for me to see him pretend that nothing happened. Oh, so Yangwi is here too? You've been waiting for me, aren't you? Get out now. Hey, let's have a match today. No, it's not time yet. Let's wait a little bit. Tang Yusung also pretended nothing happened. Yangwi. Hang in there. Our class ends soon. That's a relief. I envy you. Just pretend that we don't know Gong Jindo. Because you're too strong to even think about it. Come on. I am nothing better than you. I'm not as talented and I'm not as good as anyone else. But I really wanted to become stronger, and I'll work harder than anyone. Because it's the only thing that I am good at. Well, that's a tough one. It's not that bad, but it's cool. Then. See you tomorrow. Seeing you, son, it seems that I can't just read books now. Hey, watch out. Oh. You're wearing a martial arts school uniform. Have a safe trip. Thank you for helping me out with the firewoods today. It's been months since I was admitted to that school. Yeah, I'll be back soon. Rumors about Samyongbong Peak 3 Dragon Peak started through the Chanbong Martial Arts Academy. Dragon for men and Phoenix for women title. It was a term used to refer to the 3 strongest people who will definitely pass all the exams. In my previous life it was Janggihu, Cheon Soso, and Gong Jindo. But for now, since I defeated Gong Jindo, instead of him, I replaced his position as one of the Samyongbans. My life became completely different. Tang Yusung will defeat Janggihu. Janggihu tore his ass. Successful. Hooray! I'm one of the legendary Samyongbang. Cheon Soso Hadi long live the Geet Janggihu. 1 beat Tang Yusung. You're wrong. Get out. Cheon Soso is the best. I'll continue my trainings and improve my level. Is Youngwee here today? Yusung, you know I have high expectations for you, right? Yes, I understand. When the sun is up, we will proceed with the escorting experience. Level? Cheon Taegong? Age. If it's a complimentary experience, then it's a test for the Samyongbong position. Why are you putting so much pressure on your eyes? I'm sorry. I'm just so nervous. I don't think Samjian's third eye of wisdom proficiency level is going up these days. I still don't see his level. It's not something to be nervous about. This will be a place to check your qualification if you guys are qualified to have the title of the Dragon or Phoenix. You will escort something as a guard member, and you will get the process and achievements in the form of points. The act of delivering large quantities of goods to their destination without damage. Therefore, guards should not only be good at escorting, but also requires quick judgment and cooperation in unpredictable situations, such as bad weather, terrain, and thieves. Oh, it reminds me of the old days. There were originally 3 selected countries for this escort experience. Unfortunately, I couldn't go to either of them. Therefore, I will organize the direct disciples and other participants in one place. And that's where the windless country Nopung Payaguk. What's going on? Why are the other places cancelled? This has never happened in my previous life. There are also places like Seo and Payaguk and Guangchen Payaguk, so why did it become a Nopung Payaguk country? All those who went to the windless country are now all dead. Going all at once will only result in more sacrifices for students. How about the other countries? What happened? Yesterday, all of Chanbong's property and contract books disappeared. There were also pre-exposure contracts. If they are gone, we cannot proceed further due to circumstances. Fortunately, the owner of the windless country contract is my priest. I had it myself, so it could be safe. And I'm losing my great reputation. I don't know who the hell the thief is, and what are his reasons. Then it was the most tragic accident in Murim. All the direct disciples in charge in Nopung Payaguk Bureau died. An attack that no one expected. It wasn't just a simple robbery. It was a sudden invasion of the Dragon and Tiger Village Sionhaki, one of the 18 Green Forest villages. And I had no idea what goods were being transported or for what reason. It was not revealed. In fact, the Waizen school who commissioned the representation and were the final recipients of the destination. They are the only ones who know what it was. Mission successfully complete the security job from the windless country. Time limit until end of mission. Success reward spiritual acquisition penalty for failure delete mission and abnormal long sleep 3 days. That's a hell of a show. I'm gonna take this one of course. It seems like I could kill 2 birds with one stone. Alright, so you have come to ask about the transportation of goods? Nupung Payaguk Country Chief Chuang Junket. On the first day of the next month, a carriage from Korea to China will arrive. The mission does not specify where I should go as a guard, so I could pass anywhere in a different direction. As long as I can complete the mission without any accidents. Please, let me. Note the southwest of Shanxi province is completely different direction from the Waizen sector location. Alright. I'll take your request. Please bring the papers back by tomorrow. Thank you, sir. Wait. You are a direct disciple of Chanbong Academy, named Tang Yusung, right? I'm not going to ask you the reason for your request, but the first day of the next month is the day which the Chanbong disciples come to the windless country to pass the escorting experience. If it's a luck trick to lead the score points of that experience to your advantage, do not even hope for it. Any form of score points is fine with me. We will bring the goods tomorrow. See you tomorrow then. And I know it's not easy, but I will do everything for the score. With this, big trouble will be avoided and the special mission will also be solved. Tang Yusung. I know you're up to something. But you can't deceive the eyes of Huang Jungi. I have borrowed too much money. On behalf of the Chanbong official students. Forgive me, I'm in debt. Tian Loan House, an old commercial financial institution. Excuse me. Level? Yonkarang age? I never imagined to meet Yonkarang here. I can't believe he was here today. Oh, another student of Chanbong Academy? White and black, I see a lot of martial arts students here. White. Oh, did you meet someone from Chanbong Martial Arts Academy? Who is it? That's right. Don't tell me. Chanbong Martial Arts Academy students always wear their uniforms. I'm not sure if you're really from Murim Academy. Well. Maybe you're just a bit different. We're almost late. Let's go. What does he mean? Yeah, we have work to do. All I thought I've gotten a lot stronger. And I can't even read that guy's LV. Level 12 my Unjin 15 age level? Yonkarang? Age he might also be 15 years old at this point. Chapter 12 Conspiracy level up. I'll have to find Yangwei first. I'm not sure if they ran into Yangwei. I'm a bit worried because he didn't show up today. Yonkarang, Yangwei will be fine, right? Why do you think something is going to happen? It's none of our business. Got it. Words of Murim. Knock. Knock. Are you here? I came here because I used to visit you in this place from my previous life. Yangwei. Are you home? I think I have heard something? Looking around, was that noise from the forest? Wait, the door is. Doesn't it look like it's blocked from coming out? Hhui. Yu Sung. It's me, Yangwei. What the? Just wait for a while, Yangwei. I'm going to rip this off. Ping. Hold it. Finally we caught you. The traitor Tang Yu Sung and Yangwei have been caught by US. What are you talking about? No matter how much you beat Gong Jindo on an unknown match, but you can't beat US all at once. Do you think you can beat US easily? Be quiet if you don't want me to leave a hole in your head. Is this true? Yes, in this morning I and my classmates witnessed that trainee Yangwei was carrying our martial arts academy's properties. Grasp that time I'm wondering how this lowly guy could get those precious items? So does it mean you already have it? It's been difficult for US because those valuable items went missing. You did a great job. And how could he have done a big crime and deal on his own? What does it supposed to mean? He's with Tang Yu-sun. I've always seen him together a lot with Tang Yu-sun. So, why Tang Yu-sun? Let's get Yangwei and question him. It turns out that he's also from a poor family. You should consider it. If they were in need of money, why would they come in here to train at Chanbong? No, isn't it Yonkarang? Words of Murim, why is he here? A student carrying a crossbow. Last night. Hey, watch out. Oh. You're wearing a martial arts school uniform. Hey, calm down. I have no intention to fight. My name is Yangwei, a trainee of Chanbong Military Academy. Students have to say hello with a sword. Briskly. The road is getting darker. Would you like to rest at my house? Thank you for your offer. Actually, we thought we would arrive in Murim by the end of the day, but we were a bit lost. I owe you one. It's not that far from here to downtown, so if you leave early tomorrow, you'll be arriving there in the morning. In the next morning. It is so narrow in here, right? No, I slept well. DH. Oh, thanks to you, I had a good rest. My neck is aching. Black uniform? Look around. Rattle a weapon. Money and books. Isn't that they're heading to Yangwei's house? Let's go. You. Level up Chapter 13 Plum Blossom Master, Yonkarang. You've grown, Yonkarang. What is he doing here? Long time no see, Master Cheon Taegong. I apologize for interfering with your conversation. Master, now is the time. What are you trying to say about earlier? You should know each other first. This is Ganjindo, and this is the Plum Blossom Art Master Yonkarang. That's an awkward title. Plum Blossoms. You're too humble. Okay, so what happened? I have come here to formally request to hold an infinite matchup showdown with Chanbong Academy. Infinite matchup? Yes, when you came to Weizing Group last time, didn't you say you wanted to have me face off with your direct disciples once? It was. I can't believe it's an infinite matchup. Let's not do it now, Yonkarang. We are currently in trouble. That guy. Yangwei. I'm indebted to him. I have to go. Yes, go ahead. I'll be going first to Chanbong office then. Okay. What do you mean? If it's about Yangwei, you don't need to go. My comrade will pick him up. Woo. He's a Weizin disciple. I shouldn't interfere. Are you here to save Yangwei? I do, but I don't know what's going on. Not all Chanbong students are bastards. Oh, it's you guys. Yeah. Are you all right? Thank you, Yu-sung, you saved my life. This person helped you more than I did. I owe you one, how can I turn a blind eye to it? I've already confirmed that you're okay now, so I'm going to go back. Oh, you stayed until morning. How can I thank you for this? That's a relief. I had no intention of taking Yangwei to Chanbong office. I'm so glad he helped me or else we could have been in big trouble. Now we have to figure out why these guys are looking for you and what they've been up to. I think something big has already happened. Gong Jindo and those guys stole the important items of the Chanbong Academy to frame me up. Actually, I've seen everything. Early this morning, carrying a bunch of money, books, and weapons. They were heading towards Yangwei's house, where I stay for a night. I'm sorry, I accidentally overheard your conversation. It's not Yangwei's doing anyway. Well, if it's true that Yongkarang saw everything that happened, then I must take action soon. This is ridiculous. It is clear that Yangwei and his companion did this. Then prove it with your skills. After all, this will be our first matchup. How about a real sword fight with Gong Jindo here? Pardon? Although this man is foolish, he needs the teaching of a Plum Blossom Master as the head of our military. Please do teach him a lesson. It sounds good. Dark Sword. Either one of them intends to punish me. Now that this has happened, I have no choice but to defeat him in any way. Begin. All the missing items are retrieved, good job. Does it hurt? Why yes, but it's fine. Thank you. However, you have to explain everything in detail, is that alright with you? Yusung, the military officers are outraged. The Ways and Plum Blossom swordsmen started an infinite matchup in the training fields. Infinite matchup is a method of covering Plum Blossom from Ways and main sector groups. 110 consecutive victories alone, among the great disciples of the military officers. The battle continues until there's only one man standing. Okay, who's next? It was originally a 1vs1 exhibition match, but the Plum Blossom swordsman cut off Gong Jindo's arm and provoked it. As a result, IT became like a battle against the Weizen sector. This is it. For Cheon Taegong, you must join. I know Gong Jindo was wrong, but that's too much. Stance. Gong Jindo's arm? What happened? I think he angered Cheon Taegong and made Gong Jindo fight using a real sword match with the Plum Blossom guy. I don't know the whole situation yet. What's more important is that the other students need you now. Oh my. Isn't Gong Jindo plotting something bad to Yangwei? That Yongkarang guy, whom I had never seen while I was in the military before, he's currently fighting at Chanbong training field. What's going on? Right now. The problem is, I'll be facing against Yongkarang. Special mission defeat Yongkarang time limit 15 minutes reward storage inventory open penalty for failure restriction of physical activities for 1 hour, unable to move. What? You want me to beat Yongkarang? I haven't finished my mission with Janggihu yet, and now another mission appears just to beat Yongkarang. This is too much. What's wrong with you all of a sudden? Crumpled. Are you scared of the flowing Plum Blossom Master? Of course I am. He's the best swordsman from Weizen sector, the best in this world. The best team master of Plum Blossom sword art. What? Master, swordsman? Well, he's also a candidate. He's rumored to be that strong, but there's no need to be scared. It's all a rumor after all. Come to think of this, what can he do that you can't? Don't be afraid of hearsays and fight with everything you got. Go beat him and become famous kid. You're Spank. You're one of the 3 Samyeonbong that our martial arts military academy are proud of. I never had this expectation before. I envy you. Because you're too strong to even think about it. Yusung, you know I have high expectations for you, right? That's why I felt uncomfortable at first. But now it is different. It slowly comes to me as a sense of responsibility. Oh, by the way, while on your way there, go and find that guy too and bring him with you. Where is he? I can't find Janggihu. I must find him and go to the training field with him. Even though my master was cheering me on, but it seems he's also worried that someone from the enemy might attack Chanbong Academy students again. Then, I must find Janggihu. Yeah. Chanbong Guard. Chanbong Samurai. Oh, a combination of a shield and a sword. It's my first time to see such a technique. IT didn't even touch him. So, how about 2 swords? Full bloom. Wow, she's amazing. Even the seniors didn't last for more than 5 hits. I can't afford to lose here, I must stop him by all means. I can't find Janggihu. Tang Yusung. Cheon Soso is being pushed back. As expected, Yongkarang is indeed young and very strong. The master must have seen it. Maybe that's the reason you want me to look for Janggihu. Where the hell is he at this time? But for now, I need to watch and study his movements carefully. Whoa, it's been a while since I've had a good rest. And why is the academy so quiet today? Hey, dude. Can you show me the way? Where do I have to go to get to the training center from here? I can't find anyone else to ask. Level 9 Cheon Soso, 16 H power 72 level? Yongkarang? H power? Or, that bastard. He's just hitting her lightly. He's messing with Cheon Soso. Everyone has that kind of power value displayed. Permanent martial arts 3rd Eye Samjian level 2 proficiency becomes 100 leveled up to level 3 finally it got up. This is great. Did I use it to observe their duel? Why did it rise up? 9 Cheon Soso, 16 H power 72 level? Young? A power. I can see now the power value. Everyone has that kind of power value displayed. Level 7 Gunkal 17H power 79 Level 6 Libong 17H power 68 Hong Somlong 18H power 71 Wow. By power value alone, I can see a lot of people stronger than Cheon Soso. V2 Gunsa 16H power 51 Level 4 Namnam 17H power 54 Level 7 Gosu 18H power 80 Level 8 Yojin 2 years old power 73. But I don't think there's anyone here who can break rocks like Cheon Soso. Chanbong. Deflection kick. 1687-22. Her power value. I can't believe my sword shattered into pieces. If I had blocked it with my 2 wooden swords, I would have lost it both. Chain of Strikes Rebellion. It can pierce defense. Power 99. How? How he avoided that attack? Her power value rises to 99 foot. I didn't see it wrong. When ascending martial art is manifested, the power level increases. If that's the case, she can win. That method. It's pretty powerful. But each method is not handled by the Weizen sector. What? Our Weizen martial arts sector are those who walk the path of swords. Only our hands are most used. It seems that Chanbong martial arts lost a lot of the light of plum blossoms by learning how to use their feet. The plum blossoms especially on the blade. I'll show you how strong you can be even without such gimmicks. Is this a plum scent? 1. Whoa. 14 hands of plum blossoms. Kia. Af. LV. Yonkarang. H power. Even Cheon Soso. Flop has fallen. Sneak sneak. For a moment, I saw the first stage of awakening. How much do I have to train to be compared with him? And besides, the technique 14 hands of plum. No matter how hard to master that technique, but still he managed to master it, at the young age of 15. Now everyone is shaking after seeing such spectacular Weizen martial arts technique. I should have gone directly to Weizen sector to receive training, right? Yeah. I'm not done yet. Still going to fight? Even if she blocked all my attacks at the end, she wouldn't have the energy to stand. Shake. Yes, you. The one who giggled like a pervert. Shake. I'm just trying to get too close to you, which makes me feel bad. Are you happy to rip my clothes like this? Guys from Weizen Plum Blossom always saying what they want to say. Maybe you're younger than those Weizen scoundrels, but our Chanbong Martial Academy students. Our swords following the plum blossoms. Plum blossoms bloom on warm spring days, but also on cold days. That's LV Tenchion So 5016H power 72. The plum blossoms of our Chanbong warriors that change and grow stronger even in difficult circumstances. It's SOL Jungmi. Snowstorm, I'm not confident of this yet, but I have no choice but to give it a try. So don't talk to me like that. Oh. Power Snow Plum. 2 power stage of awakening 2 level of Cheon 50-50 Aegis. It's cold. Its offensive is comparable to that of the hands of Plum Blossom. But Plum Blossom stream. It's too clumsy. Thud. Shit. My body. I can't move. It's a great fight. You did a great job, Soso. You sung. You worked hard, Cheon Suso. That's right, Cheon Soso. You can rest now. That was great. It was the best. Cheon Soso, you're so cool. You fought so well. She raised the morale of Cheonbong Academy students who have been shaken by one technique. Soso. That technique is comparable to that of 14 hands of plum blossoms. It turned everyone's mind around by reminding them the real meaning of Chanbong martial arts teaching. Amazing. Cheon Soso. HMP. Let's knock him down. Tang Yusung will be fighting next. Go beat him. I was looking for more than something, but until now no one can satisfy me. As I see you're from small family houses. But one of the dragons of Heavenly Peak might change everything. I believe you'll be different. I haven't told you my name yet. I heard it from Master Mapuntho thanks to you. I had a hard time requesting. The Chanbong dragon that connects Weizen on the same day, at the same time, they made a request one step ahead of us. Of course, it's a coincidence. In the end, it's because of you that we've come this far, Tang Yusung. Hey I didn't even know that there was such a big event on the arena, and I am just sleeping? What a shame, I'm sorry for not being here in time. You're late, my Angjin. I'm sorry. I got lost because there isn't a guide at the academy. Dude. Where did you go? Hey, where are you going? I'll be fighting you next. No. You will fight me. BAAM. Both of them are above average in physique and strength. This will be a battle of brute strength. Yonkarang is stronger than I am. If I beat you here, then you would also lose to Yonkarang. Level 12 Myeongjin. 15H power 89 You're funny. Do you think that I will lose? Level 16 Janggi Hu 16H power 90. Well, IT doesn't matter who. I gave you the directions, but you've got another opponent instead. I'm so excited that it's driving me crazy. Janggi Hu is over 6 feet tall, but he looks small in front of him. That guy must be over 7 feet tall, isn't IT? Tian Janggi Hu 180 cm Myeongjin 210 cm Janggi Hu. Level 16 Janggi Hu 16H power 90 thanks. Here's your wooden sword. Level 16 Janggi Hu 16H power 93 That guy's strength level is abnormal. When he has it, personal training wooden sword the value of attack 3 is still working as it is. Strength level increases when holding a weapon. You don't want to use a weapon? Level 12 Myeongjin. 15H power 89 I'm fine without a sword. Myeongjin defeated Gong Jindo's gang earlier with his bare hands. So he won't be using a weapon here in this matchup either? Can't he use a sword? Yeah, it's something like that. Now that Myonjin is back, Yang, we must be safe now. Yeah. You must have seen it then. It won't be easy to deal with that Plum Blossom Heart technique of Myonjin. A palm strike? That strike went through to my bones. Alright, if you don't want to use it then, I won't use it either. Level 16 Jangihu 16H power 90. Jangihu counterattack style. Alright. Go and beat him. Yeah, as expected of Jangihu. That big guy won't be able to keep up. Give him hell. But this guy's expression hasn't changed at all. Got you. Ugh. Hey, let go of me. Chiabong martial arts, deflection kick. You love to grapple, don't you? Level 16 Jangihu 16H power 89-1. W, why isn't the damage stopping? Jangihu's power value decreases. What? The Plum Heart's impact is like a shockwave attacking your body from the inside. A direct blow to the abdomen is like hitting your internal organs directly, that leads to internal rupturing. Myonjin is the strongest among us, his strength can strike the intestines directly, thus you will have a hard time fighting once you've been struck. That nosebleed is probably due to the internal damage. That's going to have a lasting effect on the strength level. I heard you. It's just ruptured intestines or something like that, right? You're going to have to fight me soon, once you're done resting. Sure thing. Your nose is bleeding again. You still have a battle in front of you. That guy is dangerous. If this continues, IT will become more and more disadvantageous for me. 1. It's bleeding again. Should I get it done quickly? 0. I don't think it's time to relax. I thought you were looking forward to the next fight? But I'm sorry. You'll definitely lose a battle against me. Well, that's just your opinion. Samji swordsmanship, heaven form Tayson attack. What? Again? It's true that you're a lot stronger than I expected. But I don't think I'm going to lose. LWL's Myongjing 15H power, you're obviously a lot weaker than Yonkarang. Level 16 Jangsihu 16H power 86-1. You can't use a sword, so you're taking out your stick now? A wooden rod? Isn't the Waizen sector a group that values swords the most? We're not just focused on swords, the Waizen sect has a longer history than any other clan. Some use a spear too, don't you know that? Does it make sense that you can't do any swordsmanship? Stop messing with our Myong family. He's just big and strong. You're not even close to Yonkarang. Don't you want to be famous? Oh, our Plum Master, welcome. This guy's swordsmanship doesn't improve no matter how. We don't even have the face to see Yonkarang. Read this. Waizen techniques. It's a Waizen method of fighting. Your Plum Blossom Heart is strong, but it still has some weaknesses. It could be supplemented by reading this book. You and I are the future of the Waizen sect. Don't be swayed easily by others, do you understand? Become strong. Did you think the weapon would make a difference? You're even getting slower. So will be fine, she only needs to take a good rest. Ah, good to hear that. I thought that the curiosity of the Plum Swordsman would help Chanbong's growth. No, it's not, and I think this is a good opportunity for them. Are you talking about the new students this year? You've read my mind. It just so happened that they needed a wider view of the world. I'm losing my strength. He can hit me from a distance with his long rod, and when I barely got near him, his palms come out. Then there is only one way. I'll catch it. Grab. Here it comes again. Grab it. That's enough. Bang. Your attacks are getting weaker. Oops. Tongue. That defense and Plum Heart technique complement each other perfectly. As this battle continues, it's becoming more and more unfavorable for Jang Jihu. Oh, damn it, I'm in danger. Sheesh. I'm supposed to save this for Pink Head. After all, that idiot is capable of using that too. Does he still have power left? 16H power 70. Level 16 Jangihu 16H power 84-8. Power 100 ding. So fast. Fist of the Crouching Tiger. Coup. Thud. Keuhg. What happened? Isn't that Mapunthos technique? I just blinked once, and missed everything in a sudden. The technique to bring a tiger to its knees, Fist of the Tiger. His power level rises exponentially, although he's still not in his awakening stage yet. But his power level has already reached 100. He can no longer fight me after all. It would have been fun. But it was a great much. Surprisingly, I was able to see that forgotten technique from Waizen. Though he has great spiritual energy, but it was stupid to use the Fist of the Crouching Tiger after having a ruptured internal organ. I can hear you, man. Come out here. Puff. I'll finish our fight right away. But, hey, be you blood. Your blood. It's coming out. A tiger fist at that young age. Janggi-hu is as great as the rumors. Yeah. He's a good catch. But I'm more looking forward for the next match. I told him to come out here, but why are you coming here, instead? Hey. I am sorry you might lose this time. What do you mean? Thud. I was the first to line up for that guy. You can't fight with that condition anyway. So. Just lie down. Ding. Hey. Status window open. Level 15 Tang Yusun 16 power 84 health 9929. 9 agility 68 spiritual energy chi 2 status none passive skill the third eye of wisdom level 37 axe mastery level 388 sword mastery level 293 active skill footwork level 10 finally it appeared. It wasn't long after I beat Gong Jindo that I discovered my status window. At that time, my level was just 4. Even considering that it is in the past, level 4 was the level of an extremely ordinary trainee. Not only defeating Gong Jindo but also being a direct disciple is a miracle itself. So for several months, firstly, I focused as much as I could on strengthening my basic physical strength and stamina doing duck steps. You have exceeded your physical strength limit. Power 1 up. Health 10 1 health recovery. I increased my power value through physical training. You have exceeded your pulse limit. Agility 1 up health 10 1 health recovery. I also increased my agility by running out of breath. Axe mastery level up. Axe mastery is now level 3 normally. I often use axe and sword a lot, and I'm getting better at it. So my mastery has increased. I don't know if this is my own benefits on training, but there was a further effect in mastery of these weapons over level 2. I started receiving additional points. Sword increases my attack speed, and the axe increases my power. By wielding an axe, your power increases by 20 ANDC 2 PTS power. It's not really easy to raise your level these days. No, calm down. There's no time to complain. I have to do more military duck walk exercise. So what's the reason why you're more interested to the next match? Was it because of that boy? Did you teach him something? Well, I didn't really teach him anything yet. To be precise, he didn't learn much yet from my teaching, except for the basic moves. So what's the reason you said you were looking forward to it? I don't think he's from a famous family either. As far as basic foundation is concerned, that kid has always got the highest score. And of course, that's not the only reason he became a direct disciple by himself. It's hard to put into words. You might want to take this opportunity to check out the possibilities of that child too. Just tell me when you're ready. You don't need to be polite about this, do you? Let's get started. HMP, he's using his speed against me. He catches up. Is he planning to stick on me? Plum blossoms. In that case, should I throw your sword down? My sword? That's not gonna happen. That's stupidity. Even though it's just a wooden sword. It's not right to hold the blade of the sword. It's more like a match between. Is that so? There was something I felt before when I saw the movement of that child when he defeated the dolls of Mpanjangnam. Unlike most of his peers, he was not interested in flashy techniques at all. As simple as it is, he's just concentrating on beating the enemy, by any means. Like a soldier fighting fiercely for his life to survive on the battlefield. Even if that's a true sword, he would still have grabbed the blade in order not to lose the sword. A soldier. I'm like that too, but it must be a bit embarrassing for a fighter who was trained traditionally. I've never seen anything like this style before. This method is not taught in the academy, right? If you look at his movements, it's not even a Chanbong martial arts method. He's been only using the basic swordsmanship method for ordinary students. And everything else he does is a wild attack. This method is not taught in the academy, right? How pathetic. Plum blossom dance in the sky, 14 hands of plum blossom. Behind. I'm not sure if I can avoid this attack. But I must try it. Gee, that kid. Yeah. That's a development I didn't expect. A light movement that moves very fast. That speed creates an illusion of its body that remains on its spot. It's called after-image transposition. Tang Yusung. You surprised me again. It's my first time using it, it's awesome. Janggi-hu, forgive me. I know that this match would not be easy. Special mission beat Janggi-hu. IME limit 15 minutes reward for success will acquire martial technique penalty for failure reduced physical activities to 0. The reward of this mission came to my mind. And this infinite matchup is a 1vs1 match after all. LV16 Janggi-hu 16 power 90 seeing the initials above his head turned into red. I know Janggi-hu was also thinking of fighting me in this battle. On the contrary, IT was a good thing for me for stealing that fight and knocking him out. There are many opportunities to fight properly with you in the future, so just let it slide for now and watch me fight. Although this fool doesn't know this, but thanks to his fight with my Angjin, I had a chance to get a reward. LV16 Janggi-hu 16 power 90 hey, be careful. That's how I got this footwork skill. I didn't have time to read it in detail. Active skill footwork level 1 mastery 213 attempts a movement designed to efficiently avoid an opponent's attack. Dashes to any direction. 213 attempts 0454 cooldown 1 charge every 5 minutes. Active skill current level 1 you can adjust the distance level of this skill movement distance 90 cm energy consumption 10 of the current spiritual energy. It's a good one. This will be useful in the future with some sword technique. What's so funny? Swing. Damn it. Oh, that's right. Swirl. Earth form. Sweeping thousand army. I won't let you go. E.T. I have to connect my attacks first, so I won't be countered by him. But we have a huge skill gap. And I have to make a way to close up that gap soon. I see. Are you mastering acupuncture hit points? A trivia level that even Samji Qigong practice cannot achieve. Tin Samji Qigong is the power required for mastering Samji sword technique. 14 hands of plum blossoms. There's nothing special about the dragons of Chanbong. A cultivator appeared in the Wazin sects and killed all the masters of the Wazin sects, and then published a book called The Wazin Destruction Method. The Wazin Destruction Method, but a young genius warrior from the Wazin sect appeared with the countermeasure for the Wazin Destruction Method and revived the Wazin sect. And so, the Wazin Destruction Method became useless. The Wazin sects gained back their honor and confidence with this, and published it widely as a textbook. And thanks to this, I was able to learn it and become a warrior. Q. The man who created the Wazin Destruction Method was Kianma. The genius who made that book useless was you, Yongkarang. Somehow I avoided a fatal injury. But this happens much later in the future. You still don't know anything about it. How's this possible? I remember it very well. Memories of Past Life Chapter 19. I know everything about you. Level up. The basis for destructive practices in the Wazin method is Xianggong Fragrant Qigong. Tian Xianggong or Fragrant Qigong is a high-level Buddhist type of Qigong started by a monk 2,000 years ago. It is called Fragrant Qigong because a practitioner will release a fragrant smell that helps develop their wisdom when they exercise the technique. Both the 5 elements plum flower and the plum blossom swordsmanship are related to Fragrant Qigong. The scent of plum blossoms rises in the direction of the movement of the inner air. To keep up with that speed, sword mastery level 2 attack speed increases by 10 when holding a sword. I have to pursue him with my Sochong swordsmanship. Although it's only a substyle of plum swordsmanship, the posture and movement are similar, so it is possible to attack and defend one step ahead. And prepare for countermeasures. But there's still a huge difference in our strength and ability, so I can't fight on equal terms. I need a successful counterattack. The Xianggong system causes energy to manifest at the acupuncture blood points, which is why it releases a scent. If you master this, then you can locate the enemy and determine the technique and its purpose in advance. Somehow I've managed to survive up to this point. As expected, Yongkarang is so strong. Without this footwork, I would have fallen out sooner. But now there's only one attempt left. This attack is my last chance. Active skill footwork level 1 mastery 413 attempts a movement designed to efficiently avoid an opponent's attack. Dash in any direction. Is that all you got, Yongkarang? That was a quick blow. You're lucky to dodge a vital spot for a moment. It brings me disappointment and surprise at the same time. What the hell is this guy? I'll surely get you in my next attack. It is approximately 5 steps to it. The more techniques he uses, the more loopholes it creates, then I'll counter his attack. Even if I lose here, my last attack will surely get him. An effective counterattack is the only way to defeat Yongkarang. I have a friend who still gets stronger even though he sleeps all the time. And another friend who has a good background, skills, and tenacity. The closer I get to these guys, the more I want to keep walking together with them. Third step. Is that the only plum swordsmanship art you have? Do it. Second step. I'll give you a good slap. Your sword skills have reached a certain point. Sword mastery level up. Sword mastery is now level 3 when holding a sword, attack speed increases to. When wielding an axe. You power increases by 20. Last step. Your pranks are over. D. 5 flowering plums. Plum blossom storms. The Wazin Destruction Method Chapter 3. Enter the center of the vortex of flowering plums. Why didn't I feel that cutting? Did he manage to avoid such an attack again? Hey. I'm here in front of you. Critical hit. Your attack deals 200 damage to the enemy. Ouch. Did he just hit him there? Oh yeah. Increased by 1. I'm losing my consciousness. It is over. It's fine, I dealt enough damage against him. Glance. I took away his chance to fight. But still got a thumbs up from him. That's cool. Mission complete. Sneak. Did I really win? Whoa. I won. I defeated the Plum Blossom Master, Yongkarang. I will kill you. You king bastard. Let go of me. My dear, where are you going? I'm leaving. If you really love me, let me go. I'll soon become a warrior of the Murim Alliance. To where and with whom are you going? There's no way I can beat him. He's too strong. I adore this person so much. I hope you can meet someone better. Goodbye. What's so good about this bastard who runs away from Kianma? Who's Kianma? He's the one who's gonna kick your ass. And I'm the one who's gonna injure you first. I won't let you live in peace together. You're covered with bandages, all over your body. I'm annoyed because I met an unpleasant person in my dream. Did you came to visit me, or came to laugh at me? Hey. We're the only ones hospitalized in here, so I'm here to see if you're doing good. AAH. Did you hit your head or something? Why are you naked in front of a woman? Shouldn't you cover it up quickly? Ah, so refreshing. It was still good in the end though. You're not a woman. Dress up and get ready to go. Go where? You know what you've done, don't you? What did I do? Yeah, something cool. 4th floor, government office. What? I broke one of his egg? Yes, one of Yonkarang's testicles was maimed. That's still fine, isn't it? Hey, don't laugh too hard, control yourself. Yeah, according to the doctor, IT would still do the job, even if there is only one side left. What a relief. The situation is more serious than you think. Yonkarang decided to do the infinite matchup in the academy, because of what happened to you in Yonghwai. That's where it all began. The person who directly helped in the situation was Myongjin. Yonkarang also said that he came here because he wanted to fight the candidate of dragons and phoenixes of this academy. And besides, if it was a real battle, his 2 fragile balls would have been broken into pieces. Puff. Fine. I know it's funny. Just keep on laughing. The situation is serious. It's the same as back then. Is it because he's a plum blossom swordsman from the Waizen sect? Yes, and he's not just an ordinary swordsman. You better be careful with your words. I was born with a wooden spoon and Soso was born with gold, but Yonkarang's background is even greater than Soso. He was born with a cold iron spoon. Tianwanyan cold iron is a hard and expensive iron that has been aged for 10,000 years. Then, what am I supposed to do now? After Yonkarang's treatment, he went back together with his party. So join the party who will bring the carriage to Mount Waizen Sex as a guard and apologize to him in person. When will I be able to get out of this mess? I bowed my head and knelt down countless times in my previous life. If I have to do it one more time, IT won't kill me. However, we'll see about that. It's not that easy to go up there. All right. If you go all the way there, IT will turn you upside down. Good decision. If you apologize with all your heart, you might be forgiven. Because it was an unavoidable accident between matches. Yes, then I will go. Chanbong Government Office, 1st floor. My father complimented you a lot. You did so much today. Everything will be fine, I'll just have to apologize. So you'll be joining as an escort? And I'll be joining you too, so be prepared. Wait, what? Then the number of people will be different from before? Number of people? Janggi-hu and I were originally there. The future is changing. I'm so worried now. Was it because I changed the destination? He's out. Woohoo! Tang Yu-sung. What the? Tang Yu-sung. Tang Yu-sung. Everyone wants to see you. Madame? Tang Yu-kung. Tang Yu-sung. You did something incredible. In the end, it's no different than losing. I still have time before they send me to Mount Waizen Sect. Hey, Tang Yu-sung. This time we'll be working as escorts for the Transportation of Goods Agency. And we will be going to the Mount Waizen Sect. We will take this chance and beat up everyone there. What the FCK I have just heard. Troubles won't leave me alone. 1015 is more than enough for your jobless senpai to buy and prepare most of the ROS available. Sorry, I can't grant your request. Yeah, IT won't make a difference. What a mess. Before they left yesterday, the Plum Blossom swordsmen of the Mount Waizen Sex visited this place. And I decided to take their commission. It's simple and clear. I don't want to spend so much for this, I don't need to listen to their lame explanations, everything was obvious. It's a request from Plum Blossom Swordsman Clan. The responsibility for the cancellation of the contract lies solely with the transportation of goods, including the commission fee. I'll pay you back 3 times the down payment. In order to stand against the dragons of that village, I need to complete one more mission and become stronger. Mission succeed in completing the escort mission in Transportation of Goods Agency. Time limit until the end of the escort mission. Reward for success will acquire spirit animal penalty for failure abnormal long sleep, unable to move for 3 days. Rewards such as inventory, samjian and footwork, these things are useful and are a great help to me. Perhaps. May I entrust you with another request? If you could still afford to. Or you can just cancel this request. It's not that difficult. I'm just trying to get this package of money back to me. Are you kidding? No, I'm serious. The price is 1 Niang. This is a request to hand over this package. Tien Niang may refer to Korean Yang, also spelled Niang, the currency of Korea between 1892 and 1902. Fine. A request paid for 1 NYAN. Take this package. Package delivered. Now, are we done? Yes, that's all, thank you. Mission complete. Acquired spirit animal. Tang Yu-sung. So this is the deal that you wanted to check out with Wang Jungi? I made it. I tried it just in case, and I have been rewarded. Mission complete. Has been received in your inventory? That was the reward I got for beating Yonkarang. Where do I find it? It's all because of him that I'm like this now. But the damage has been done. What? He suddenly disappeared? What are you planning to do? What the HEAK? Don't think that I will forget what you did just because Cheon Taegong took care of everything. I don't know what else you're trying to plot. If you have any problem with me, please come and tell me. You coward. Don't even try to touch my friends again. HHE's now. A lot stronger from the last time. You can go. But I will keep an eye on you. This is ridiculous. When did this difference in OCR end? What have you been doing all this time? What did you do to make yourself stronger? I don't know. As long as I can still move. As long as I can still move. Well. Let me try your luck. Let me try your luck. You won't understand, you scumbag. OOPs. No, hey. I almost got killed. My inventory might be something like that. Where can I find it? The rewards from the mission I got so far are not substantial. This inventory might be also. What if it looks like my status window? Inventory open. Is that my inventory? Or it's the reward? An egg of a spirit animal. Was it too small? Break this egg and you can obtain a random spirit animal. I already break the egg of Yonkarang, so I won't have a problem breaking this. I hope it would be a beast that is able to think like a human. I have to do more with my chi. I hope it's something like an elixir. Meow Tada. A cat? Hey, you. I am the safety officer of this district. Let me ask you something for a moment. Tang Yusung, your identity is clear now. I am sorry to bother you with this. No, it's nothing proof of being a direct disciple of Chanbong Martial Arts Academy. This plate solves it all. So this guy tried to torture the cat. And threatened Tang Yusung. If it wasn't for Tang Yusung's skill, you and the cat would have been in real danger. It's the right thing to do, right? I can file Gong Jindo with an attempted murder to learn his lesson, but... And after all, that bastard has the money to pay for it. It's hard to explain everything, especially this cat and the inventory. And after all, that bastard has the money to pay for it. Yeah. What's going on there? Level welcome back, Inspector. Level 1 Wangdu, Level 2 Dulso, Level 6 Wampa, Level 4 IRO, so that's the Inspector of the Shanxi Province. An inspector is an official who conducts an inspection of military and administrative affairs of a province. So he's the famous Judong of Xi'an, Songsangsangi. Judong in Korean means heavy drinker, or drunkard. Xi'an is a large city and capital of a Shanxi province in central China. Once known as Chang'an Eternal Peace, and was the home to the Zhou, Qin, Han, and Tang dynasties. That person will appear in our second escort mission. Chapter 22 Liquor. I had a good time drinking with you. Don't forget my favor. Oh. And. Don't let that cat drink the liquor, that's quite expensive. It's a good thing that in my previous life, I was not that weak when it comes to alcohol. If I had been alone, I would never have succeeded. Drinking this all. Thanks to this cute guy. It seems that this spirit creature is a cat who loves alcohol. Enough. This one is for my father. Whoa. Is that a cat? It's not just an ordinary cat, it's a spirit animal. What? Spirit animal? Isn't it a more spiritual thing in your hand? You worked so hard and finally went in. So you've met a high-ranking official. I've done as much as I wanted. Did you achieve what you really wanted? See? Efforts will never betray you. Yeah, those words annoyed me in the past, but it's true. It's nice to hear those words again from an alive father. Father. I have a favor for you. I know you often go to the village. What? I hope you'll stop going there. Take the cup. The village is. What's this? How many cups before this bottle runs out? Meow. And don't try to eat the food prepared for me. Oh no. Did this cat drink it all again? That spirit animal is unusual. It's an alcoholic cat. Isn't that cat just thirsty? Did you name it? No, not yet. How about Juju Gigi? It fits this guy perfectly and we get along well. Tian Jojo in Chinese means liquor, alcohol, or beer. I hope my father will always be happy like this. Hey, Juju, will you be my drinking buddy? In our upcoming escort mission, we must succeed and return unharmed. I'm going to meet Yonkarang at Mount Wazin and fulfill my mission. 10 days later, the day of the escort mission. I think this cat grew a bit bigger. IT doesn't eat anything else, IT only drinks alcohol. Will it be fine? This drunkard. I'm leaving home today. Father, please look after Juju for me. Why? What's the matter? You has been bringing it with you every day and this guy was popular in the academy. Today is the day of our escort mission. So you dressed up like that today? That's cool. No. It's autumn now. I'll be back soon. Alright, let's go to Wazin. 10156 is more than enough for your jobless senpai to buy and prepare most of the ROS available. It is an event held only by the military officer of Chanbong among Xi'an. It's a practical class only for the direct disciples and candidates for the next dragons and phoenixes of Chanbong of this year. This is your first mission to become a real warrior. Your mission is to deliver the cargo safely and return alive. The Transportation of Goods Agency will conduct the evaluation of points to everyone for the admission of the next dragons and phoenixes of Chanbong Academy. The Sion Payaguk West Bank Party, led by Senior Wanho and 4 other seniors, with successor Yang Suwon. The Guangchen Payaguk Lighthouse Party, led by Senior Yojin and 4 other seniors, with successor Youngju. And the Mupeng Payaguk Winfrey Country Party, that will also pass through Mount Wazin. You? Just don't break it along the way. If I carry this I might get a lot of points. This group will travel a farther journey, so we'll be adding more people. I think I won't get enough points this year. Led by Senior Gungcheol and 4 other seniors, along with successor Tang Yusung, Jang Gihu, and Cheon Soso. Now, let's begin your escort mission. Level up. Chapter 23. Escort mission. It's a precious item for Wazin. Move it carefully. Tang Yusung, who won against the Plum Blossom Master, asked for a strange request, which draws my attention in several ways. I never think that the chief of the Transportation of Goods Agency will come along that team. It's none of your business. Hi Cheon Soso was already grown up at 16, so I've already found one for her. Wasn't there any other man from Wazin? Actually, I already talked with the Tang family, but I changed my mind when I saw the grown young Master Yongkarang. Oh. He was proud and great for a young age. Above all, he has a bright future. But I don't know if Soso will like it because that kid has the Wangian aura. Tian Chuangian to do obscene things recklessly. What does that mean? And besides, if you are a woman, you have to follow the rules of the family. But what about the other way around? Pardon? You might not want that child from Wazin, right? This guy, don't be so obvious. Don't worry. Just bring that child safely to Wazin. I'm sure that's enough. What are you doing? Are you playing? Hey, I've worked a lot more than you. She's definitely beautiful and talented with a strong personality. She's a very precious gem to us, but I feel sorry for her. That's too small. Look at this. Hey, look. If taught properly, she would be a timber that would build and make a name for herself as a female warrior or great heroine. Oh, by the way, that Tang Yusung is special on his way. You should know who to watch out for. You better keep it here. Shut up, all of you. And I am also worried about how much this kid can rely on luck. Tang Yusung. Do not worry. Now, everyone prepare your swords and gears. We can't return for it once we're off. What are you doing? Aren't you bringing too much? Hey. What's that? That's perfect. I didn't tell you guys to bring a pot. How did you know that we needed this thing? Can't we leave now? I can't wait to start this escort mission. A new face. Is he a new student? So I'll take this Plum Blossom flag and pick the one who will stand at the front for 10 extra points. We from the Transportation of Goods Agency will carry the cargo to Mount Wazin, under the flag of Plum Blossom. So who wants to carry this? I carried the national flag last year. Let me do it. What? We won't use the national flag? I'll help you. Gungcheol, this flag is different from a regular flag. You have to hold this flag in the lead and carry it up for a whole day. Try it and decide. Yes, let me. What? Yuhovu, why the flagpole so heavy? I can't do it. The flag of the Plum Blossom is known among the guards that it's hard to carry because it weighed 2,000 niang. Dion, I can't wait, let's go now. TN 2,000 niang 76 kilograms step. It looks like you're bored already. You have the idea of what to bring and what is needed in this mission, and you knew that the flagpole of the Plum Blossom is heavy. Where did you find out about all this? AHM. However, it seems that you didn't realize beforehand that the escorts should be cautious and have to look around carefully, right? Before you were a client and now you are a guard. The feeling must be quite different. Tang Yusung minus 10 points. You will carry the Plum Blossom flag as a punishment without gaining points on it. Yes, I will. Is that okay with you? Yes, don't worry. After all, this is a part of my training. Tang Yusung points deduction for not listening to transport officer announcement. Tang Yusung 10 points deduction for bad behavior. Tang Yusung plus points for bringing useful things. B. Thud. He was always watching me, that's mean. Well, it's okay. I will get more points with this treatment. The problem is when will our enemy do their surprise attack? If I remember it correctly, 8 days from now, there will be an accident in Yosan. Level up chapter 24 The World's Best. The third day of the escort mission. Tang Yusung points deduction for carrying the flag on the shoulder. Tang Yusung points deduction for speaking too loud. Tang Yusung points deduction for wiping his sweat on the Plum Blossom flag. Tang Yusung points deduction for placing the Plum Blossom flag on the ground. He got more deduction points. But you are more patient than I thought. You are still carrying that heavy flag. Escorts are usually working together to carry that flag. But I can see it in your face that you're already bored. Tang Yusung plus points for the responsibility of carrying the flag with tenacity. Tang Yusung plus points for the B of carrying the flag. Yeah, let's see how long you will be able to shoulder that responsibility. 9th campsite. Phew. This tent is. No matter how hard I try, it's still not strong enough. Just use it as a blanket just like mine. Guards who transport goods don't spend a lot of time resting on the road. In addition to being responsible for the flag, you should be able to take care of all lodging, meals, and daily living on the road by yourself. Making drainage ditch and a good foundation for tents. There are 3 most important skills for escorting. Knows how to cut hair. Please do it well. Knows to fix or repair shoes. Knows how to set up fire like a stove. And yet you need to be able to cook. Special rabbit soup is ready. Mission complete. Cook food 55 passive skill cooking level 1 mastery 53 status training additional effects none. Whoa, as expected. I'm so glad that you joined us. I'll catch rabbit next time, so include mine too. Good? But why are you walking in barefoot? All the shoes I brought are damaged. Janggi-hoo, you don't know how to cook, you don't even know how to repair your shoes. So another point deduction for you. No, please don't deduct my points. I have no problem walking barefooted. No, please don't deduct my points. I have no problem walking barefooted. It's going to end soon. The moon today is so bright, how about 1 cup of alcohol? I can't drink with you now, I'll be on watch soon. Stop pretending. I only offer it once. You're just making fun of me, I really don't know what to do. Is there any law that prohibits you from drinking 1 cup of alcohol? You're just grating behind the scenes without a word, who knows the heart of the chief of transportation of goods? Same as you. I didn't know you well yet, so I'm always giving you a hard time till this time, I'm sorry. It's fine. I won't die carrying that heavy flag anyway, and it's not that difficult to cook for them and cut people's hair. Are you complaining? And you don't have to worry about the ratings of the escort mission. You have the highest points for now. As long as nothing serious will happen, you will finish the escort mission with the highest grades. Well, that's good. I'm just curious. How do you do your job so well? That's. In my previous life, I served for nearly 30 years in the Murim Alliance. Escorting the daughter of a low-ranking executive, or engaging in a dangerous mission. The Murim Alliance loaded us with many different small orders. She admired me when I said that I was a warrior of the Murim Alliance, but I was ignored as soon as she found out that I only belonged to the auxiliary squadrons. I can't say all of that, but there's one more thing. If you let me drink a little of that Seobanju Western Phoenix wine, I might tell you. Oh, so you're going to take back your lost chance with this? You know this is Seobanju. Wow. Bonsang-yoon's special products have the best scent and first-class wine. You know alcohol very well. So what's your secret? I'm reading The Standard of Treasure of Hongsambi and Sangsan. Is that a book? Yes, it's a new book from Jungjo, which is really a great book. The actual publication date is now, so it's fine. Alright, I will recommend it to all the disciples after this. So the book was the secret. Oh. It's clear now. By any chance, do you have the intention to become one of the staff of the Transportation of Goods Agency? If it's you, you can become the best in Shaanxi Ior. So wealth and fame will follow. The best? The best in the world. Well, that's great. However, that's impossible. Why? Short and simple. The difference between me and world's best? That's too far, right? So that's a rejection. It's almost time, so I'll go back now. Oh, yes. I get it. The world's best. I just happened to say it. Becoming the best in the world. I didn't expect it to be this exciting. This is Tang Yusung, right? Voice. A voice? Is this a voice transmission technique? Yes. Is it a voice? That's right. Voice. I don't know where it came from. Voice transmission is a technique that I haven't experienced during my past life. Don't talk, just listen to me. All the information you gave to the inspector at the last drinking party turned out to be true. Voice, just pretend that you don't know about the upcoming incident. Voice. For now, all I have to do is wait and prepare. Will we be able to arrive at Yosan tomorrow? When the inspector guards returned to the Imperial Palace, along the way, they destroyed the Yanghoki bandit groups, one of the enemy's 18 green forests. Everyone's gonna make a 1-class promotion. Apparently, this is his second escort mission request. Everything goes according to plan. What should I do? I want to answer that whisper. In case of an emergency. Voice, keep this one. Voice. It's a military firecracker voice. If you fire the signal, the inspector officer stationed near Yosan will be dispatched there all at once. Voice. Yosan Mountain. According to legend, it is the place where the tomb of Emperor Qin Shi Huang was discovered a very long time ago. Because of this, all Murim warriors aim for the grave and its treasures. A bloody war broke out. A river of blood, and corpses piled up like a mountain. And a god of war came out to end the situation. It is said that the Wangyang tomb was cut in half. Oh, that's ridiculous. How can a person cut a mountain in two? Hey, you fool. I said it's just a legend, right? Maybe the special rabbit soup that Yusung made was a recipe from the past. Maybe so. And he's the best cook. All the dishes he made, Mr. Tang Yusung will take care of our dinner tonight too. Good one, strength every meal. I didn't know that cooking food would really add strength. It's good preparation for the bandits' attack. The story of the god of war, reminds me again. 30 years later, that god of war will appear. Flying around with the heavenly magic techniques, destroying cliffs, rocks, and mountains with his Ashura's extinction palm technique. The light disappears and the sea splits. Level up. Infinite 25 Yosan. Campsite in front of Yosan Mountain. Yusung, how about another special rabbit soup today? Catch me some rabbit first and we'll see. Oh, really? Do you keep your words? Of course. Alright. I'll catch some in an instant. Can I have mine too? Of course. Great. If you can catch 2, no. I mean 3. I'll give you an extra 5 points. Okay. Master Tang Yu-sung. Eh? Why are you calling me with such weird words all of a sudden? What? Master? Then what do you want me to call you? Or just call me by my first name? You don't like it? What made you think of that? Calling me Master, Majesty, or what? Are you seriously going to call me things like that? Or you rather call me OPPAT, and OPPA in Korean mean brother, and appeal not only to a brother, but also to a beloved. Do you want to be beaten? Oh. Black is for direct descendants who will lead their clans in the future and for those who has a talent in martial arts and power, while white is for the novice that had only enough money for enrolling in this school. Check all your equipments. The remaining part of the road will be difficult. I don't want to go there, right? What? How did you know that? You are included in this escort mission which is going to Mount Wazin, and the chief of the transportation agency will not come with us for no reason, right? I got it all the moment when Cheon Taegong was whispering to Chief Huang Junkie. It's easy to read the situation if you only live as much as I do. Seriously, who would know how many decades you've lived? Hey, if you don't want it, then say it. Just be yourself, okay? Okay. I didn't know your true feeling towards this thing before, but now we've gotten close. You're too good to be next to someone who's half-baked like Yongkarang. You can always live the life that you want. Hey. Thank you, for the last time, and today too. If you are really grateful, then call me OPPA. Do you want another beating? Oh, why are you changing the topic? Wait for ASEC. 20.30? Nope, it's more. More than 50. We're screwed. What's wrong? Shion Soso should be sent to the Wazin sect. The Yanhoki bandits have been planning to ambush us when the day breaks. It's all because of me. I'm responsible for this. What the hell are you waiting for? A bunch of people carrying a lot of weapons. Don't look back, just run fast. Oh, you guys are finally here. It was easy for me to catch these rabbits. What are they saying? I can't hear them because of the rain. Bandits. Bandits of that size appeared in the mountains? Blow the horn. Faster. Yes, sir. Formation. On your positions. Protect the cargo at all costs. We're surrounded. Looking around. Fire. I need some fire. It's because of the rain. The others in the camp didn't even start cooking. There's no fire. 1015 is more than enough for your jobless senpai to buy and prepare more ROS for our weekly uploads. Just buy me a tip as a tin for my efforts. They didn't hesitate to attack us even after seeing the plum blossom flag. They surrounded us in an instant. In this kind of situation your life's on the line. Those who are stupid dies first, only the fast ones survive. Mission: stop the surprise attack of the Yanghoki bandits. Rewards on success will acquire martial art interpretation, penalty on failure unable to move for 3 days. I don't want to die. Hey. If you fall out from the formation alone, you will die. Get a hold of yourself. Jerk. Damn it. I'm going to die here trying to save these suckers. Why are you trying to stop him from running away? Come here, young master. Hey, look. Your junior is better than you. These guys' levels are way below us. The seniors' level were 7, but these guys were only 5. What does it mean? No, I mean. Level 5 bandit. I got an axe now. We are much stronger. Just how many people keep coming out? Power 99, physical strength 99082. 2 agility 68, chi 2 status none when holding a sword, attack speed increased by 20. They keep popping out from nowhere. If we keep fighting like this, the number of us will gradually decrease. This is too risky. Our tactics focus on defense. But our formation only works when facing a small number of enemies. There are still at least 50 enemies, and we're already less than 20. There are stronger enemies near the flag. LV? Huang Junkie level 12, level 9. Our chief can't even afford to give commands. We need someone to lead us. Everyone, calm down and focus. They have no tactics. Don't forget what we have learned. Let's do the fusion tactics. The Liuha Jianshin, the 6 direction swords. Tian Liuha, the 6 directions north, south, east, west, up, down. Attack. The enemy's average level is level 5. Our senior's level is 7, I'm level 15, Jangigu is level 16, and Cheon Soso is level 10. We are all stronger than the bandits around us. If only we work as one. We can do this. Alright. It's working. Hey, watch out. We're going to join the Murim Alliance troops together, right? Yeah, thanks. Here we go. Third wave. Attack. We still have a long way to go. Focus. Dude. You look pretty cool today. Hi. Yeah, come on. You bastards. As expected of a great warrior. It's his first time cutting people, but he did it without hesitation. Wanna count me in? Of course. Our sister is always welcome. No, this can't be. Hey, guys. How many more people are going to die in the hands of these bastards who don't even have blood in their heads? What are you guys doing? Are you the boss? Voice madame? What? Who is it? Don't hide and come out. Who do you think you are kidding? Voice flame of justice. Voice what? Boss. Boss. The firecracker. Fired up? Oh, this is my chance. All right. The inspector's troops will arrive soon. Not only the shipments were protected, but the shippers were also quite surprised. This were young people without any actual experience in real combat. But they're pushing them back. Sword mastery up. Due to the sword's continuous swinging, the sword mastery has reached level 41 when wielding a sword. Attack speed increases by 30. Axe mastery up. Due to the axe's continuous swiping, the axe mastery has reached level 41 when wielding an axe. Strength increases by 30. Outnumbered by experienced bandits, Tang Yusung fights like a veteran. Level up. Chapter 27. Vice Chief Guang Hyelgan. The inspector's troop will be here soon. We just have to hang on. Our boss is dead. What should we do? Level 4 bandit. Level 5 bandit. Hey, you. Grab the vice chief. Is still here. King bastards. Even the boss is already. You should be more alert. Level 19 Guang Hyelgan. You pathetic bastards. Vice chief? He's level 19, with 105 power. Our chief was burned alive. He's not as strong as Yonkarang, so the tiger fist of Jengihu might work on him. We were discovered by the military. And it's all because of you? I guess the guy who was burned earlier was their boss. I don't know what happened, but we need to retreat. All we have to do is take care of him, and we're done with the Yanhoki bandits. You are funny. Where is the battle spirit you've shown us earlier? Heck. He's faster than I thought. Active skill footwork LV1 mastery 183013 attempts. Well, I have no choice but to deal with you. How did you? Q. Yu Sung. Oh. This guy is skilled in fighting. It's hard to deal with him alone. Guys, lend me a hand. Let's do the Mati Jinjing Chor's hoof formation. Okay, let's go. That's exciting, I'm in. Just say the command. Yu Sung. She's finally calling me that name, huh? Now I think it's the first time Soso's ever called me without my last name. Anyway, that's good. Combat formation. The 6 directions sword's 8th wave. Ryan wheel. A movement from right to left. A total destruction technique. A technique based on horizontal strike art, with a bunch of people working as one and moving simultaneously. Wind wheel. It becomes a completely different martial arts. This technique was commonly used for dealing with demonic cult cultivators. I don't know if it's useful against bandits. Arg. Don't get cocky. Ugh. When wielding an axe, strength increases by 30. I almost dropped the axe. That weapon is the problem. When wielding an axe, strength increases by 30. It's tough and heavy. And our weapons almost fall apart. In that case, I'll end this now, big boy. When wielding a sword, attack speed increases by 30. Vice Chief. Alright, it worked. The reason I threw away the sword is because I'm trying to slow down my attack speed by 30. A 30 difference in swing speed is a big difference. The axe slows me down when it's decisive and when engaging metal impact. In that way I could avoid his iron spike, which has the same attack pattern, and so that I could cut him down myself. Now all that's left is the scoundrels. Hey! Guang Hyelgan is now dead. You Yanhoki bandits are over. You better surrender. It's already over. It tastes good. We have the firecracker signal, but there is no fire around. It only fires up when it's all over. There's still a lot of dead bodies over here. Throw it all out. Anyway, the troops are already here. Well, apparently this is fate. Then I'll see you again at Mount Wazin, kids. Mission complete. You have completed your mission. A reward is given. You have mastered passive skill interpretation. It is now possible to decipher all languages and scripts in the world. Passive skill interpretation level max. The maximum level mastery max status perfect. All the remnants of the Yanhoki bandits were captured. All our military students who experienced the escort mission were safe except for minor injuries. However, only 7 were left. Level up Chapter 28 Jinhan. It was because the inspector protected us as much as possible. Thanks to you, I was able to catch them all. Tang Yusung. The inspector said if you ever stop by Imperial Capital, come visit us without hesitation. Thank you for your hard work. To be honest, I thought this would ensure the safety of the mission as much as possible. Rather than trying to capture all the bandits. Those who are supposed to protect the people are more focused on eradicating evil. Tang Yusung. Why didn't you tell me beforehand? Ah. No. I didn't mean to ask you this. It's just. No. I think I know a little about it. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. I should have trusted you sooner. It's my fault. And. I'm sorry. Thank you for protecting us from the bandits. No, well that's. It's not even his fault, I should be the one to blame. Thank you, Yu-sung. No. You don't have to do this. I have done nothing that great. Well done, dude. 'Cause if IT weren't for you, we'd all be dead. Exactly. I thought I would die from that ambush. I didn't even remember about those combat tactics. How could you be so calm in such a bloody and crazy situation? After all, I can't get used to the fearsome Chionsoso, who treated and killed many men like a bug in my previous life, and asking me with such an innocent voice. I don't think she will change as long as she doesn't get tangled up somewhere. Oh, you look weird again. It's simple. You just have to die once. All right. Let's die together. Come on. What did I do? Well, let's just pretend we heard his right answer. We're still halfway there and the road ahead will be tougher. In particular, the Mount Waizen sect is a stone mountain known for its dangerous way, so a tough journey awaits. Since there has been a serious accident, the students who are injured will return to Xi'an together with the troops. But if you want to deliver the cargo to our destination, then stay. And pass the escort mission, with the honor of being responsible for the shipment until the end. And you'll be qualified to be a candidate with a high score points for the title of Dragons and Phoenixes of Chanbong. Now, everyone except for the rest, prepare to depart. Yes, whatever happens in our way, the cargo must be delivered no matter what. Now, let's get ready to go. It's hard for those who wanted to go back, he's trying to get everyone to the end somehow. Looking at it this way, Huang Junqi is definitely an expert and a good leader. I never had a leader like that in my past life. They were all just leaders good at running away. And low-ranking warriors were used as cannon shields. Including me. But there was only one person in my previous life. A good leader. He was a drunkard, but using a human as a shield is a damn thing. They all think that these warriors are all sacrificial pawns. Going forward or going backwards, everyone is destined to die. Now that you're new here, take a look in the face of reality. Just practice to get rid of the arrows flying in when you feel that life is not fair. And that's how you survive. Hey, scarred nose. What's your name? My name is Tang Yusung. Okay, rookie. How long has it been since you became a captain? 2 have just been appointed as a captain from this day, sir. Same as me. We're both new in here, so how about we become friends from today? What? So now we're friends. I am Jinhan. The team led by Jinhan has engaged 16 battles with 15 wins and 1 loss. Did I successfully blocked everything? Damn it. Jinhan. Hey, my friend. What's with that ugly face? If you are a man, then, stop crying like a child, you should stop crying now, it's not time for this. You mean you had another master? Not just my father. No, well, he didn't teach me martial arts. Mount Waizen. Oh, isn't he the one who taught you everything about martial arts? He's more of my mental and spiritual teacher. Okay. Then your master, who and where is he? We're on our way now to meet him. There, because he's a high-rank master who lives at the top. Chapter 29, Waizen Lotus Peak. Stop doing this. You're messing with me again. Believe it or not. I'm losing my energy, who? And my back is getting heavier. What the hell is with this carriage? Why is it so heavy? Is this a rock-sized gold? And there's no end to this guy's stairs. A cutoff. Everyone finally, we're about to reach the high ground. The tiresome staircase is over. There's still a way up. So I'll be taking the lead now, we're almost there. The stairway is over, so it'll be a little easier now, right? Hey! Watch your step. There's a cliff in front. What is this? Is this really the way? Is this the right way for people? How can I cross this? I heard that Mount Waizen is the tallest and most steep among the 5 volcanic peaks of the Murim Alliance. The road is way beyond your imagination. From here, it is the territory of the Mount Waizen sect. This is the outer gate of Mount Waizen sect. Is this really the right way? There's a text written on it. If you have come here with an impure heart, turn your heart around now and go back, otherwise the Waizen people will take your life. Oh, it's just a warning letter, so don't worry too much. I'm more concerned about the height than the text. You'll die if you slip. The Waizen sect, it's just across here. Why did you add your luggage? It's the path where the people of the Waizen sect take every day, then we can do it too. What? You're gonna take my luggage? Oh, okay fine. Just stand still. You guys are crazy. It really makes me want to win. Hey, take good care of your luggage. Now, let's cross it carefully. Nod nod. Mount Waizen sect, one of the factions of Pillars of the Sword. The 5 school pillars of the sword arts are located on Mount Waizen, or known as the 5 peaks of Waizen. But the Taoist sword gate is located in this main province, and known as the steepest and toughest part. Is the plum blossom, or known to us as the Lotus Peak. Be careful. Ligh. My legs are going to rip. The 5 virtues. benevolence, righteousness, propriety, wisdom, and fidelity. The 5 virtues with CHNG of Mount Wazin sect are engraved in the gate. A historical sect that teaches not only the sword but also the morals of people. But if you say you're from this clan, it's a problem because they're all arrogant. Stop for a second. Hey, it's been a while, isn't it? Greetings. My name is Myamso. Greetings. Do you have a permit or a letter from the imperial family? Are they Myonjan's brother? The eyes, nose, and face are the same. And by the way, where are the other students of this school? Yes. The party hasn't arrived yet, but all the cargo are already here. Something is strange. Phew. I've never been to a place like this before. I can no longer move my legs. The balance is 300 niang. 300 niang? Did we ask for such a high price? Yes, the young master himself. Well, that's nothing. I'll be right back, please wait. Tap tap. Boss, you've just been so polite. Could you move the cargoes a little bit more? I have to take Cheon Soso and Tang Yusun to the young master Yonkarang and to the elder. Yes, sure. Can I move it to the Wazin site over there? No, just here. You can move them all here. Do you mind if I place it here? Near the cliff? That'll do. Whoa, what are you doing? They're making a lot of noise. Chapter 30 Wazin Lotus Peak 2. It was definitely a rock, right? We've been carrying that rock from the beginning? Now I get. Why was the case of the Transportation of Goods Agency incident in my previous life dismissed easily? Whether it's gold or jewelry, the real cargo moves to another path. It was just a decoy. Mount Wazin real cargo fake cargo Yosen Zian. It's a 2-path strategy called Cicada Golden Skin Breakout T and the cicada sheds its golden skin. The Wazin sect used good tactics. This is. But. Was it necessary to reveal to the parties that the tokens brought by hard work were mere heaps of stones? Aren't you being too rude? Mister. It is said that there is a person who won against Yonkarang in this group. Is this true? So that's it. This is the reason why they're provoking our party. It's all because of me. We have to go now to proceed with our next schedule. I've never heard of it before. It would be better if we can meet the elder first and receive the money later. Huang Junkie. I have no connection with him in my previous life. It wasn't a good start in this life either, but he's a nice guy. Originally, I was going to apologize to Yonkarang for this mission. Special mission within 30 days go to the Wazin sect and apologize to Yonkarang. Success reward will acquire main map penalty for failure abnormal long sleep for 3 days. I understand that Huang Junkie wants to protect me. It's me. I just can't get away with these bastards now. What did you just say? I'm the one who made your young master a eunuch. Oh, weren't you a half eunuch? T and LNH castrated men when a man loses the use of their testicles male gonad. A person had some or all their external genitals surgically removed for social or political purposes. I heard you were young, but I didn't know that you were this young. I'm older than him, I need to be calm. I thought he was a pretty old guy in the military, but he was completely a kid. Yeah. And I think Yonkarang lost to me because he's still young on a real battlefield. And Yonkarang is the youngest master of Plum Blossom Peak, right? You don't deserve to say that. Because you're not using a fair method of fighting. Was that really a disgraceful defeat for the Wazin sect? If you guys win, it's all thanks to your skills. And if you lose, it's all a disgrace. That's stupidity. Then you can prove it here. You arrogant bastard. In a real swordmanship match. You sung. Tap. Trust me. Isn't it time to do this? How can I stay still when all our hard work has been ignored? It all happened because of me, so I'll finish it with my own hands. Myongjin. Make up for your defeat in Xian with your sword this time. If you had stayed still, you would have avoided this. No one has made it out of this Lotus Peak safely. The strongest one out here goes first? HMP. What are you talking about? He's the weakest of us. Your eyes can't even see it. Oh, yeah? My eyes are pretty accurate. Anyway, that's good. Search a hidden weapon? Rice ball 1 strength for each rice ball, meat 1 agility for each meat. 1 strength. 1 agility. I'm sorry to do it before the fight. Level 16 Tang Yusun power 85 health 99. 9 agility 74 Q12 status none passive skill Samjian level 3 axe mastery level 4 sword mastery level 4 6 cooking mastery level 2 12 active skill footwork level 1 I was so hungry. That's enough to feel its effect. It's good to eat well before a match. Sometimes he does things that I don't understand. I can't believe this. Draw your sword. I don't want this. Just do what you're good at. 7. The sword is essential to the Wazin sect. Just because I'm using the palm technique doesn't mean I can't use a sword. Go pull it out. Enough. Don't persuade him to draw his word. He'll draw his sword whenever he's at a disadvantage. It's just the opponent's choice not to pull a sword in front of us who walks down the path of the swords. I am Myungo. I'll deal with you first on behalf of my younger brother. I have no choice then. These siblings are unusual, all of their family members have loud, big voices and huge bodies. And they're all arrogant with their skills. Maybe that's the reason why the Heavenly Demon King wanted to destroy their clan. Watch out. I won't give you a chance to play tricks. EIOI. Thank you so much for respecting my choice. And by the way, why don't you respect your young brother's choice? What the? You rude bastards. A person who can't even do basic Qigong. I'm a lot better when it comes to speed and strength. He was focused only on blocking my attacks. Surely, I was stronger. That one-hit critical strike is. After returning to Mount Wazin, I tried recovering methods countless times. I can't get out of it. It was a nightmare. That guy got even worse. Tang. Yu. Sung. Tanjiu Sung. Tanjio Sung. For the first time in his life that he suffered this much at the hands of an opponent. Water feeds the woods and woods receives the water. He should learn and maintain the philosophy of the 5 elements. Water would fire metal earth. A sudden lecture about the 5 elements? TN 5 elements theory is a Chinese philosophy used to describe interactions and relationships between things. The VE elements wood, earth, metal and water are believed to be the fundamental elements of everything in the universe between which interactions occur. This is the teaching of Wazin sect prior to greatness and success. CNC and Humion cultivating your mind first before training your body and everything should be balanced. If the wood will take too much water, then it will get too hydrated so the trees will rot eventually. I know, you bastard. Wanna take my place instead? Still, it's my concern. Come on, I can't believe you're still that energetic. I have finished the meditation. It seems that the two of you have not finished talking yet, so I'll go down first. Was it really all because of that one child? It's impossible to tell. The gap in character to follow has already grown too wide. Because that child is growing so fast. Well, that's inevitable after mastering some cultivation. Is that the kid you tried to save by going out to Yosin after seeing the signal? Because it was a request from a famous drunkard friend. Well, I didn't really save him. Go down there, before it's too late. In order for Yonkarang to become clear and virtuous, that kid must be saved. Our Wazin disciples can't defeat a single person? Even if I keep doing this, I still can't reach the 100 power value, power 9999. 9. You, what are you doing? You still haven't drawn your sword. Was it because I couldn't follow my brother's instructions? This is my choice. You haven't been able to do anything for Wazin yet, so what are you going to do now? We're cleaning up your shit. Oh, great. You talk a lot. My brother is a lot better than you. Even with that size, that guy fought on an equal footing with me. I won't draw my sword. It was you guys who provoked us, not me. Then I'll go with my bare hands. That posture, was it different from what I've seen before? You are better without your sword, right? I've never chosen something for myself. Born into a famous family, growing up in a Wazin sect, learning only what you are told. That's how I grew up. But then in Xian, I made my own choice and saved Yongli, and I gained confidence. And even after beating Yango, you still wanted to respect my choice. The first choice I want is to learn the Plum Blossom's heart technique. In the end, the path I really want to choose is not the sword but with this bare hand. I overlooked him because of his size and tone. But this is still a 15-year-old guy. Yeah, still in the age of finding his own identity. Okay, hurry up and use that hand. Plum Blossom Heart Palm. I confirmed from the last time that you shouldn't be hit directly. Plum Blossom Heart Palm. After all, this is the same fragrance Qigong. Avoiding this technique is not that hard. Shadow of the Fallen Petal Palm. A counterattack? A normal Wazin disciple would focus on swordsmanship training, but sometimes there are those who deviate from an established course. Myongjin. He is from the Myong clan, who once made a name for themselves with swords, so he is underestimated as a guy with no sword skills. He learned 6 techniques in just 1 month to supplement his palm technique. He has enhanced his techniques while traveling with Yonkarang to Xian. If Yonkarang is a natural genius student, then Myongjin is a good student who learns everything. His dexterity and method will rewrite the Wazin techniques. Now, show me how you will fight. Against the disciples of Chanbong. The young shipper who destroyed the Yanghoki bandits. Chapter 32 Body Enhancement? Oh, yes. I can see it through energy. I'm sure you can see it. Right? The situation below. Myongjin is about to fight. Against whom? Well, his name is. Scratch. I think he'll run if I tell him. He's just a normal-looking boy. Who could it be? It's Tang Yusung. It'll be fine. MME as expected. The gap is getting wider. I want some alcohol. You must have learned something new? I'm getting tired for no reason. As expected, like the last time, you have to figure out your enemy movements first and make a move by grasping the path in advance. However, if you keep doing so, if you can't control your strength and move a lot, you'll fall over from exhaustion. Is able to stop or avoid Yusung's attack. There's a big difference in physique, and if this continues, Yusung will get tired first. If you get hit even once with a palm of that size, it will be hard for Yusung. Because Yusung has seen me fight that guy before, so somehow he manages to avoid it even if he's overdoing it. So you'll get hit by the Plum Blossom's palm heart and you slowly fall down, or your stamina runs out, it's either one of the two. Hey, you really still don't know him. Think about it. Tang Yusung, that guy. Have you ever seen him collapse from exhaustion? Plum Blossom. Manhwa Sancho throw. Hit him until he gets tired and loses consciousness. Well done, my Yongjin. Keep it up. You have exceeded your stamina limit. Damn. It's not coming out. It's over. Does he still have the energy to move? It's now working. You have used more than your limit. Level 16 Tang Yusung 16 age strength power 841 stamina 99 agility 731 Q stage 210. 4 finally. Strength power 841 stamina body enhancement stage 101 agility 731 Chi stage 210. 4. My stamina exceeded 99. It condenses and then hardens. That kid's energy is shivering. At first glance, he seems to have gotten smaller. It feels like your muscles are sharpened. Did he go through a body enhancement state? I thought my stamina would have reached 100. It's in stage 1. Body enhancement. Your body has exceeded its limit. It will be possible to break through the limits of your physical strength and agility. The cooldown time disappears when using your skill footwork. Body enhancement. It must be the fruits of my trainings. Cooldown time means roughly the same as time limit. Will it really disappear? I was saving it for Yonkarang. Active skill footwork level 1 proficiency is 18A movement designed to efficiently avoid an attack. Dashes to any direction. Active skill current level 1 you can adjust the distance level of this skill. Movement distance 90 cm energy consumption per attempt 10 of the current spiritual energy. There's no need for that. Something strange. He seems to have grown a little taller. What happened? Can he use the tiger fist just like Janggi-hu? No, it's not. It feels different. That's the technique he used against Yonkarang. Transposition. Ah. Oh. It feels good. He suddenly became active. Yeah. Is he trying to save that technique? He got stronger even though he's about to collapse earlier. No way. Hey, how can a Waizen side branch be at such a level? Why is this? Oh. Tanjiu Sung. Tanjiu Sung. Tanjiu Sung. LV16 Tang Yusung body enhancement stage. I know, wait. A person who can't even do basic Qigong. 000. I'm a lot better when it comes to speed and strength. He was focused only on blocking my attacks. Surely. I was stronger. That one-hit critical strike is. After returning to Mount Waizen, I tried recovering methods countless times. I can't get out of it. It was a nightmare. That guy got even worse. Tang. Yu. Sung. Tanjiu Sung. Tanjiu Sung. For the first time in his life that he suffered this much at the hands of an opponent. Where will that embarrassment and desire to win lead our young master of the Plum Blossom? It's unpredictable, but for now, the only way to nurture Yonkarang is that child. I have no choice but to believe in that child's mysterious spirit. I'll go get some sleep. Chapter 33 Impatience. You look a little different. Well, we have another challenger. I used up all the stamina like an idiot, but strangely, he's not as scary as before. Jin Hun. He looks much younger than I remember. Hey. Remember me? It's a pity that we couldn't fight from the last time. I'll fight him first this time. You wanted to fight me too, right? I'm not in the mood. Read the atmosphere, you idiot. Mood? What mood? Are you in the mood to fight me now? This little hand doesn't even budge. Has he used his feet before? That's how it's supposed to be. Fist of the Tiger, first impact. Sky Plum. Fist of the Tiger, second impact. Block. That defense didn't work at all. Tang Yusung fought a guy like this? I don't think Janggi-hu can block that attack. He is naturally fast and flexible, and there is a big difference between the two of them. But why the hell? And why I don't feel like I'm going to lose. To the master of Plum Blossom Yonkarang. Hey! Where are you going? Turning your back. In front of me? Ugh. Q. Die. Stop. That's enough, Yunko. Let's end this for today. Level up. We're in a hurry. Isn't IT enough to beat you in our previous matchup? I came there to win honorable. Still, can't you see our difference? Difference? Are you talking about using your legs when you're in a hurry? You said that the Wazin sect only uses their hands and swords. I guess you use it too when needed, isn't IT? Why are you stopping me, Jinhan? It would be better to calm down first. I don't want to. The reason I give this real sword to you young people is to make you feel the weight of responsibility. I didn't teach you to just pull it out like this. Make up your mind, Yunkarang. If you cross the line further here, you are tarnishing the honor of the Wazin sect. You just drew a sword and swung it in the infinite matchup and cut someone's hand. Do you think they came here to take revenge? Show your justification with that. When I arrived I looked at the situation. I can see it from there. It's ridiculous to just let it slide. The escorts were on the site, but the cargoes were not there. None of the staff and party drew their swords yet. I can't believe our disciples are lying down with their swords pulled out. Hey, Yunko, and you guys. You must stop this before it gets any worse. Why are you on the side of the insiders? Do you think your clan would feel better after doing things like this? Because of you, we almost lost the future generation of Plum Blossom sword art. You must stop doing even more absurd and rude things because of your resentment towards one person. I know you're upset. You forgot the principle of the 5 virtues and lost the opportunity to relieve your wrath and grudges because of your foolishness and emotions who control you first. Tian God of mercy, any edges and respecting each other, hating evil, be humble and considerate, distinguish right from wrong, and build trust with a straight heart. Now is my chance, so how can you say I lost it? You punk! I said enough. Your rudeness has no end. How long do you think that I have been watching you? Believing only in your talents and becoming more and more arrogant. At the very least, my Angjin continues his training and prioritizing his duty and giving priority to the teaching of excellence. He is more of an authentic disciple of Wazin than you are. The fire sword user, Jinhan. Also known as stratified sword or Wongyam swordsmanship method. Until that Jinhan appears at Wazin. While I'm cleaning up your mess, stay calm there. Mission complete. You have completed the special mission. A reward is given. Passive skill Qi distribution level 10 of proficiency produces Qi energy through breathing and regulates its flow into the body energy core storage. Can be activated in a sitting position. No additional features are required. Today is a great day. From body enhancement to Qi distribution. Even though this has already happened, but I still can't believe it. Greetings. We should be the ones to blame for all of these. We didn't teach them properly the real values of the Wazin sect. We fail as their mentors. My Anso. Ahais. Did you pay the balance? Payment? Oh, I was just about to give this to you. Yes. Yes. Jinin Jinhan. It's sad to see you like this, but I'm still very happy. What? How did you know my name? This must be your first time to see me, right? Did you light up the firecracker with that fire? And when I talked with the inspector? He said there's a drunkard at the Mount Wazin that might help us. You bastard. Drunkard? How can you say such a word? That's right. That drunkard is no other than me. It's been a long time that I haven't heard that loud laughter. He's still the same from the past life and now. What's your name, kid? I am Tang Yusung. That's a good name. Well, I hear that often. Being shameless is something that a high-ranking official would like. By the way, what you said earlier. Are you saying that the Yunkarang plotted this? Yes? Well, I don't know how far you're talking about this job, but it is the over-loyalty of that famous guy that provoked you. Since Yunkarang caused all this, it is appropriate to say that it's all his fault. HMP. What is he talking about? The situation itself was over and the escort mission was also successful. There's only one mission left, but I don't want to do its special mission within a month 30 days. Go to the Wazin sect and apologize to Yunkarang. Success reward will acquire main map penalty on failure, abnormal long sleep and unable to move for 3 days. Well, IT didn't tell me to sincerely apologize, isn't IT? Well, I understand. Because of me, you lost one of your precious. I am sorry. Did you really think would I sincerely say that? You fool. Rewards are given. Your stamina has increased by 10. Whisper function. Did I succeed? In order to activate the whisper function, all I needed to do is the will to deliver it to the target, right? I know you two get along well, but today, this guy's work is under the jurisdiction of the Wazin sect, so if you can't finish this today, just do it next time. Did I hear that right? I'll go up with Yunkarang first. I'll see you at Murim University Hall, you bastard. He must have been so upset because he couldn't utter a word. What the hell is that guy? What a shame. You'll definitely pay for this. Tanjiusung and all transportation of goods agency parties are now leaving the Mount Wazin. Since I don't have any luggage, IT feels refreshing. Going back is also a pain. Oops. I already decided to quit drinking. I'm sorry about what happened today. I like you. Let's have a drink later. No. You must stop drinking from now on. Why? You must live long and become the next elder. I'm serious. A Jinan must become an elder to receive the highest title of the Waizen sect. And of course, you shouldn't ask me to do that. You can't pretend that you don't know. I'm still a kid. Come on, you little prick. This little guy is telling me to quit drinking. Level up. Chapter 35. Little thing to be able to make even a seasoned mentor throw away that alcohol. I'm starting to like that kid too. Oh, you're here? Do I have to break the promise of the late Gango Myeonsuk? Gango Myeonsuk. Where? Search this old man. It's good to stop drinking though. Tang Yu-sung. I should thank the kid. Quitting drinking is just a little thing. Because the person who quits was never small. Ugh. What a waste. That thing is a bit pricey. Jinho should not be pushed back this time. Let's take a break. Let's all check our personal belongings. The person who was once called the greatest monster of the Waizen sect until Yonkerang came out. Such a person was pushed out of factional competition and did not becoming an elder. Even though many elders supported Jinhin. And after that, he suffered from a long and bitter internal struggle. Jinhin is greatly disappointed by this. He was pushed back and forth. He came to be the leader of the backup squad of the Murim League Alliance to which I belong. That's how I met him in my previous life. Now I have no intention of going back to that lowest backup unit. How about you? Are you okay? What? Even if it's a simple fight, it's still a challenge for the Waizen School. The greatest academy in Murim. And in the Murim University Hall event there are Waizen disciples all over that place. That's great. Except for Jin and Jinhin, everyone from the Waizen sect are all arrogant and don't have good characteristics in my previous life. If you're anxious and impatient about not being able to eat them, eventually you'll come to eat them, right? So? You have to open your mouth to know who will be eaten first. Look carefully. Well, a promise is a promise. Will you hit me now? Sounds good. What? Hey. That's creepy. Well done, watching you beat those Waizen bastards alone was cool. It's a shame that I couldn't hit Yanko though. Yes. I felt so relieved. Yeah, they deserve that. Oh, that's a bit of a bummer for me. I'm sorry I couldn't fight them one at a time. Hey, look at me. Why don't we just leave the senior disciples here in Waizen instead? Right, this is the daily life of the Murim Alliance. These jokes bring back memories. Isn't this a beautiful way to spend the day? If I were a descendant of the Waizen sect, I might have gone down the mountain. Deep in my heart, I feel that it's an uncomfortable place. And maybe I might have buried them all. Hey, all because of this mess. Did I just skip the political engagement staff? Hi, great job. Come to think of it, what? You're getting married? How can I explain this to my Hyungnim? Tian Hyungnim is literally big brother or referring to a senior colleague or a friend with whom is on good terms. How about you? Are you okay? What? Even if it's a simple fight, it's still a challenge for the Waizen School. The greatest academy in Murim. And in the Murim University Hall event there are Waizen disciples all over that place. That's great. Except for Jin and Jinhin, everyone from the Waizen sect are all arrogant and don't have good characteristics in my previous life. If you're anxious and impatient about not being able to eat them, eventually you'll come to eat them, right? So? You have to open your mouth to know who will be eaten first. Look carefully. Wow. Your mouth is huge. Wouldn't it be enough for me to chew them up? I'll be thankful if they'll come on their own. If you say so, it doesn't matter. By the way, I didn't know that the angelic hawk cares so much about me. What? Who? Me? Isn't it? No, I'm not. No? Oh, I said no, you idiot. You can't deceive me. You're worried, aren't you? Hey, let's get a haircut on the way home. Haircut? I can just tie it up again. Your hair doesn't look good on you. Let's try the 2-block haircut on you like Jengihu. Good. I'll cut it myself. What's wrong with my hair? And do you think it'll suit me? Hey, grab him. What? No. Never, no. Don't touch my hair. Stay calm. I'll cut it well for you. Hi, let's tie him up to the tree over there. No. Hey. Could you possibly tell Cheon Taegong that the marriage proposal to the Hazen's young master has been cancelled? Me? To Cheon Taegong? I might die. It's okay, you can just tell him about the raid of the bandits and the provocation of the Waizen sect. Tell him yourself. Long time no see, Huang Junkie, you must have gone far this time. The long journey came to an end and we finally arrived in Xi'an. Level up. Chapter 36. Return the way back was very easy, perhaps because there was no luggage. Thanks to that, we have finished an escorting mission and will be able to get rewards. I was able to check the abilities in detail. You have a good haircut. First of all, main map. Open. My location Xi'an. The way to open it is to say open like the status window, then a translucent light will appear. This is my first time seeing things like this. It's like a 3-dimensional painting painted with light. It was so mysterious that I can't even imagine. Main map Xi'an, my location. I keep staring at it because it's fascinating. And after defeating Yanghoki bandits, this reward that I didn't realize well because I was in a crazy situation. Passive skill interpretation level max, maximum proficiency max, all languages and scripts around the world it can be deciphered. Status perfect. Thanks to this the level up that I've been only guessing about. The skills, main map and max. I came to understand these unknown words and symbols properly. In addition to this interpretation skill, I also gained another skill from the mission like cooking and G distribution in the storage. They are all passive skills like the third eye of wisdom. Well, it's a bit vague to call cooking as a martial arts skill. Passive skill cooking level 1 mastery 86 the art of cooking raw food, efficacy of the food depends on your skill level. Status apprentice. Considering the effects of previous foods I think it will be quite useful in the future. Above all else. As much as this Qi distribution. Passive skill Qi distribution level 10 of proficiency produces Qi energy through breathing and regulates its flow into the body energy core storage. Can be activated in a sitting position, no additional features are required. Status no attribute. It was actually what I needed the most. Get home safely, you did a great job. In my previous life, I've been training myself for 46 years all my life. But now, I think I've gained 10 years of experience. Thanks to Master Mapuntho for training me directly in this present life. In addition, IT could strengthen my acupuncture techniques. Innate body limitations, this experience itself is a barrier and obstacle to me. No matter how hard you try to master the martial arts. It was primarily blocked by this wall. It's like the same reason that a girl's forearm can't wield a heavy greatsword no matter what. I'll make up my mind while doing this meditation channeling naturally. The inner chi into the 8 meridians, 8 veins of sutra, this also doesn't have that much of a boosting effect. But it has no big difference with Samji Qigong. I am hopeful because I have the skill. Passive skill Qi distribution level 10 of proficiency. Passive skill third eye Samjian level 3 mastery 32 third eye. Status open eye, so the higher the level rises. Passive skill sword mastery level 4 mastery 60 when wielding a sword attack speed increases by 30, and it will still increase depending on skill level. Passive skill axe mastery level 4 mastery 46 when wielding an axe strength increases by 30, and it will still increase depending on skill level. Naturally, this Qi distribution effectiveness will get better if its level also. Passive skill footwork 1 level 1 mastery 54 a movement designed to efficiently avoid an opponent's attack. Dash in any direction. Status 3 attempts up to 90 cm consumes 10 of Qi energy per use. In the end, the maximum number of times I can use it at once is only 10. The more you learn and use other martial arts, the less often you will use the footwork technique. I have no choice but to increase my skill level training again as soon as you return to Xian. Oh. I'm surprised. Even my meditation was disturbed. It's because I don't have talent. What? You do? Did Yonko hit your head or something? And all thanks to the Ways in Destruction book from my past life memory, and also to my skill footwork that I was able to beat Yonkarang. Defeating Yonkarang and being able to become a direct disciple of Chanbong Martial Military Academy are all thanks to my memory in the past life. IT was possible because there were countless events like this happening around me. In other words, without this mind, I'm still nobody. If Zhangyihu, Yonkarang, and Xion Soso had these kinds of ability. Truly unimaginable. Obviously I was lucky. I don't know how long I'll be out of luck. All I can do is. I don't know how you see me, but I have only one talent. What is it? Effort. What are you going to do with that effort? I'll become the best in the world. Don't laugh. It's not a joke. Are you kidding me? Didn't you? Hey, I can see it in our eyes. I can hear it too. You're laughing. I'm just laughing a little. Was it really a laughing matter? So, why are you laughing? No matter how I look at it, I think I did a good job cutting your hair. Hey, stop making a fuss and go inside and wash. You are stinking. Hey. Wait. I'm going first. He turned around and ran away. She must have been really laughing. That idiot is still doing it. Actually, I laughed hard earlier. The stars are really disturbed today. When we heard that you had come to Xian, we came running to you immediately. I need to find out more about this. And that. Got some fun news? Yes. That was almost 2 months ago. Well, roughly. Are you saying that the Plum Blossom Swordsmen have appeared here in Xian? Due to the 2 major incidents, a bandit attack at Yosin and an incident at the Mount Wazin, the actual ending of the escort mission was not completed until a long time past. The Chanbong military officer and all the disciples returned to their daily lives, as if it had ever happened. However, if there's anything that has changed, it was the military cadets who accompanied me to finish our escort mission, the fact that they were noticeably following me anywhere. That's annoying enough. Chapter 37. One-sided confession. It has been a few months since we have finished our escort mission. First placer Dan Yuziong, second placer Zhangyihu, third placer Chion Soso, fourth placer Gong Jindo, fifth placer Gungcheol, sixth placer Ibon, seventh placer Wano, eighth placer Hosu. TN. Our previous translators focuses on the pronunciation rather than spelling. This series is a combination of Korean and Chinese letters, so it's quite challenging now. In preparation for the upcoming Yangbang Sikragons and Phoenix's exam, several mock tests were conducted. Various tests including using Qigong, defense and enhancement techniques, etc. The overall ranking was announced through a poster. What's the point of competing for these exams? What do you mean? No, that's not it. What's the point of doing the same results every day? Isn't IT? It's fixed. Well, it's definitely the same from the beginning of the escort mission. The first placer was me, the second placer was you, and the third placer was Chon Soso. What has changed is the disqualification of Gong Jindo in the escort mission, and his rank that was outside the top 10 before has risen frighteningly to the top. Fourth placer Gong Jindo, fifth placer Gong, sixth placer Abong, seventh placer, eighth placer. Yeah, oh, that's too bad. Well, he ended as a fourth placer, but he must have felt a difference in skill with the three of us. That's right, and if you sleep less you might catch up with me, right? Come on, I've already told you that's a human need. People should sleep more than 6 hours a day. That guy's point is, aw, I should take a nap or go back to sleep. Phew. I can't understand. I can't believe I'm losing to a guy who sleeps like that. So. What? Did you call me? I have something to say. Can we talk on the way? Oh, yes. Well. What? Do you want US to follow you? 2 years ago. I had a lot of fun with you. Thinking about it now, I think our relation has changed. It's probably because of what I did and I've disappointed you a lot. What do you mean? Peeking. I will leave the military service as of today. I'm returning to Station, my hometown. To fix my hand. Did you want to reflect on me before you leave? How about going to Station with me? If it's Cheon So-so, I can do anything for you. With me? Why? It means to go out with me. I don't want it. I heard something. It's a one-sided feeling. I know you just want me to run away. Since there are only 3 people who can go to the Great Murim University from our military school. You were disqualified from the escort mission, and you couldn't get any points. Your basic grade rankings were also low and was behind Dan Yuzeon, Jang Gi-hoo, and me, so you ended up in the 4th place. So you want me to go with you? No, I do not want it. It's not like that. We can go to the university hall together and date me. Somehow I'll get in too. I said no. Whether going somewhere with you or dating you. Why don't you want to date me? Is it because of the Dan Yuzeon? It was already shocking that he's asking her to go on a date, but it's more shocking to hear that he's blaming me for all of these. My past last was already crazy, but this time it's getting crazier. Oh, it's all because of you. Hi HMP. Well, I understand why he's leaving. If he stay here, he would not be able to enter the Murim University Hall, and the Chanseong faction or his clan would also be judged. As Kion So-so said. I know I have to go through Yongbangsi, but there are only 3 people who can enter the Murim University Hall. This is all because of you. That guy is excluded from the Chanbong Military Academy. The history goes wrong again. Next time we meet, I will definitely break you. Actually, neither Yongkarang nor Gonjindo didn't do anything like an enemy to me yet in this life. As a result of not letting go of the regrets of my previous life, I have become an enemy to them. Is that so? Character traits memories of a past life, but what can I do when I can still remember everything? Gonjin Zero tormented me, and Yongkarang stole my wife. I leave my future with them running. Dan Yuzeon's house. I have more urgent business for now. The reason that I had convinced the inspector before, was all thanks to this little guy. This cat has grown up. Has it been more than 2 months? It's too fast. After all, it's still a spiritual animal, right? This guy becomes pretty heavy too. You're here? The report card has been delivered. You're doing well. Lou. Yes, I'm doing well. No matter how good you are, you shouldn't be arrogant. You punk. Father. You shouldn't go to Oakan village tomorrow. What? All of a sudden? Are we gonna talk about this again? TN Oakan literally translates as mud, sewage sludge, contaminated or polluted village. Wouldn't it be nice if the ruined history change again, isn't it? I'll change my future. There's a reason why I always go to Oakan. And my father's future if you go to Oakan tomorrow. What? Father, you might die. My previous life was all over, I will change it, I will change my whole life. How can you say such a thing to your father? You flunk. Oh, the smell, I hope it rains and cools down to sweep away the smell. Back alleys of Xi'an. A small village nestled in the most remote places. But in reality, there are still some people who lives below them. This is a place called Oakan, the village of dirt, sewage, mud, and wastewater. A messy village that is nowhere to be reached. Level up. Chapter 38 Oakan. My father was helping a house here without anyone knowing. Over there. I didn't know my father was like this in my previous life. That one door. It fell again. I knew this place simply as the place where my father died. I was actually thinking about introducing them to you, but everything went well. He was taking care of the bereaved family of a close friend. It's getting colder now, I hope you can resist even for a day. It is the right thing to look up and devote yourself to your work, but don't forget to look around and take care of yourself below and around you. You should have told me about this sooner. Till now, I didn't know who killed my father in my past life, because there is no evidence, and the officers won't come. I have to do this work alone. Still sleeping? The guy that I'm going to introduce today is Uncle. Yanjia, Hoya, Uncle is here. Help US. They're taking US somewhere. What, again? Uncle? Just close the door and leave. What are you doing here at this late hour? Where are you going to take these kids who don't know anything? Gee. Oh, this old man is bothering me. You're annoying. What are you doing? Is this the guy who killed my father? Ugh. This young bastard. He's something. Who the hell are you? Where did you learn martial arts? Come here. Hey, I'm just trying to get the money that I lent to them. How much is it? How much is their debt? Are you gonna pay for them? What? 1,000 niang? 1,000 niang, it's absurd. 1,000 niang is enough money to feed not only the kids but the whole Oakan village for years. This bastard. Our leader said there are 4 kinds of people in the world. First, it's on the top of my head like this, those who have to give money. Second, those who do not need to borrow money from above. The third, those persons who borrow money and pay it back. Like you, people who only borrow money. Fourth, those who cannot afford to repay. So where does our brave Murim boy belong? He knows how to handle weapons, he's wild and ruthless. He's not just a kidding. Level 10 Parkyan age 28 PWRSTR 85 stamina 52. Agility 67 Chi 1. You have some good clothes. Clearly you are under an organization. Black Snake pattern. What kind of organization is it? Well, I couldn't pay the money back. Why are you taking the kids? There are only 2 things the fourth can do. Repay the money, or giving up something to make money. Are you going to sell the kids into slavery? These days, it's not just the grown-ups who make money. Girls do as girls, boys do as boys, and will be paid a higher price. As long as you're pretty. It works everywhere. And anywhere. Hey, young master. I know you've mastered some martial arts, but you'd better not pull it out. Do you think I'm alone? If you don't want to see your father die, then just stay there. Yuzion, don't worry about me and take the kids. Just kill them, these bastards. Are you playing a hero? Daddy, even if Daddy dies, this bastard can't just go back quietly, you know? Hi. This guy will die like a leper. Hey, this guy seems to have mastered martial arts, be careful, level 12. Minwo V, 10 Parkyan O, no. Oh, if you do anything stupid, this guy is in danger. MOM. No. Help. Run. The children's mother had leprosy. So my father couldn't bring these children, and came all the way here to help. They are making a fuss because of that leper on the floor. Why did you kill her? There's no need to do that. Why did I kill her? Because our products shouldn't have any damages or defects. Mommy resisted and don't want to give our products, so I tried to shut her down. I think he had some cat on his back. Isn't it? I was curious. How these bastards disappeared without a trace after killing my father. No, I didn't mean to hit her. Who knew it would be that easy? Hey, you brought a cat, right? Oh. FCK, I'm sorry. I just tried to hit you lightly, I didn't know you'd fall down like this. The Black Snake Gang is different from other gangs. It's a specialized organization. They take the money and protect their leaders' merchants, and they lend money until you fail to make a regular payment and they'll get something from you. That's how they make a living. Give me the money. Guardian and collaborator of the back alley. There's no need to get hit like this. You work as the protectors. Under the illegal private moneylenders. That's. Spare me. The fact that 20 people from your organization came to this town. There must be other houses here that borrowed money from your organization, right? How did you? Oh, no. Who the hell are you? Tell me everything. Wah. Let me go. And oh. Hey, bastards. Hurry up and shut up all their snouts. Oh, shut up. When it gets scratched, you'll be punished, understand? Don't scratch the product. This must be over 30 people. I meant to collect them here in the first place. What kind of trouble was it to take them one by one in the countryside for nothing? It is dark under the lamp, and the bigger the city, the better. Black Snake Commander Nabangdong Black Snake Commander Sono. TM the literal meaning of it is dark under the lamp refers to how people neglect what is right under their noses. Don't say words that I can't understand. I think my hair is going to fall out. Actually, those words are not mine. It's from WHOO. That's what he said. So the bigger the city, the more money, the more stinky golden feels like this village that people don't really care about. The leader commanded us to go together here, so we did. Oh, really? By the way, who the hell? I don't know either, don't be curious for no reason. He's strong enough to make that guy bow his head like that. I'm sorry. Oh. Well, it's best if we just catch a lot of bastards and make a lot of money. Yeah, we can get a lot more money here than being in a mountain village, right? If you get caught in a known place while aiming for something, you'll be annihilated, and after attacking the Wajanman village in the mountains, we suffered a lot from their villagers. Here, if you just lend them a 1 or 2 niang, everyone will take care of you. And eating for free is easy. Yes, that's right. And also if every city is like this every time, the Black Snake Gang might become a Black Snake Society soon. What do you mean by Black Snake Society? I don't need that. Then what? Do you want to build a palace just by accumulating money? No. I only need kids. Oh, these guys? They've already been sold. If I make money, I will live with 50 of those kids. You idiot. They can be replaced. Hey, kids grow up quickly. How are you going to do that? You can grab it for me. All I have to do is pay. Yeah, okay then. Heck, what's wrong with this horse? Hey bastards. Shut up their snouts. Don't startle me. No, all their mouths are already covered. So you were all gathered here? Who are you? Oh. I was surprised. What the hell is this bastard doing all of a sudden? Who are you? Where did you come from? It's just a kid. In my special mission, I'm only told to defeat them, so I'll ask you just one question. Do you want to be defeated like this? Or would you like to come and get me at once? But I like the last option. You guys also smells like garbage. That bastard. He's not an ordinary kid, isn't he? Hey, what are you afraid of? That bastard is alone and there are more than 10 of us and there is another one behind us. Hey. I don't know who are you, but I'll take you to the underworld. Yeah. We'll see if you still need milk on your lips. Die. This bastard. Stab him all at once before he comes down. He can't dodge while he's in the air. You bastards. How come such a monster appeared here? No. 2 I'm not ready to die yet. Oh, please spare my life. I'll give you all the wealth I've accumulated, so please spare me. You do have a family? 2 still have a family waiting for me when I get home. Yes. I do have a cute son and daughter. Yes, I do. Please, spare my life. Does a man with a family do such a thing? You scumbags. Why are you just standing there? Heck. Hey, boss. Go ahead and kill him. Was there another one? Why me? It's just that. If you do something bad, you should be punished. No, wasn't this one who suggested that it's better to target the children from the beginning? It's because of you. What? What's wrong? Why? Why? Oh. Don't be too grateful. I didn't like these bastards either. Flop. So there's still another one? Mission complete, a reward is given. Your spiritual energy is increased by 1 year. I killed them without looking at the reward. Higher increase in spiritual energy, I killed all the Black Snake Gang who came here, and the special mission was accomplished. Level 21 Jayongon. PWRSTR 120 Stamina 111 Agility 177 G37 Stage. All figures are over 100. Passive skill Samjian level 6 Mastery 20 The Third Eye of Wisdom status Open Eyes. Why was such a strong man among the Black Snake Gang? LV 19 Dan Yuziong 16 Age to Power 99 Stamina Body Enhancement Stage 113 Agility 80 G3 Stage Status Normal. Before, the difference in skill with people in the size was so great that all the figures were displayed as? But I'm already level 19 and my Third Eye of Wisdom was on level 6. Of all the ones I've looked for, only one is close to that level. The leader of Chanbong Military Academy, Cheon Taegong. Level? Cheon Taegong age 58 Power 130 Stamina 108 Agility 115 G55 Stage overall, his figure is over 100. And Jengi whose Fist of the Tiger also exceeded 100 in terms of Power 16. Power 100 Stamina 99. In my case, when the number reaches 100 IT turns to a body enhancement stage. Considering my growth stopped at 99, and that's the limit. Strength 84 1 Stamina Body Enhancement Stage 1 Agility 73 1 My third I had low level at that time, so I'm not able to see the numbers above Yonkarang. Power Awakening Stage 2 I know this is different from a number over 100, but I don't know which one is stronger. I'll have to compete with her to know the difference. But the problem isn't the physical strength, he's at a level far behind me. Even his agility reaches 177, will I ever have a chance to win? I threw away my weapon. So don't attack me. I can't trust you. The fact that his name is green means he's not hostile, but it can change at any time. You're one of the dragons of Chanbong, right? How did I know? The partisans or the political factions can't use axes that well. The axe you used to split those guys apart showed enough of your identity. Oh, and our intelligence team said you were already here in Xi'an. Moyun axe method, it's the only axe martial method in the Waizen sect, but... He mistook me for a dragon? Are you thinking what made me think that you're one of the dragons? Is there any other Waizen disciple that can make me nervous at that age? So that's his reason. So? Who else? Let's work together. Do we have to fight in such a dirty place? Let's get to know each other slowly. He's too fast. My eyes and my body can't keep up. This is the movement of a person with an agility level of 177. Today, in commemoration of our first meeting, I'll take care of all the remains of these bastards. Of course, you don't have to thank me. I'm already bored here in Xi'an, anyway is that okay with you? I'll pay the interest later and get it all back. See you later then, prodigy boy. What? He just disappeared like that. Who the hell is he? Is he some narco man? It's good that we haven't fight. He talks and answers by himself, and he disappeared like a shadow. He said he wants to know me. Is he saying that he'll come and see me again? That guy. He must be tired or something. No, hold on. If his last name is Bungni, does it mean he's from the Northern Bungni clan? Or should we say the first demon union Sado Ryanju hundreds of years ago. It was one of the most honorable clan, but their family became immoral and betrayed the faction. Come to think of it, the name Bungni Jyangan. I almost forgot it because their family names are rarely called. He's the third son of the Sado Ryanju. The first master of Honam, one of the youngest masters in the world. If there were Jengihu and Yongkarang in the honorable factions, then he's in the opposite factions, but this guy is great them. And above all, the most accurate title to describe him is the next king of the demon clan. To meet Cheon Sogo's future husband in a place like this. Oh. Brother, what would you? Brother, you're saving us, right? Yeah. I'm here to save you. I'll release you soon. Just wait. I had saved my father and the children at the same time. My father probably came here in my past life. He came here while I was still sleeping, and struggled alone to see the children gone and their mother die. How hard it must have been. You're safe. Well done. You did a great job. I'm so proud of you. Father did great as well. This is nothing much. I don't know when will these black snake gangs are going to move again, but I'll look for them with our military officers. Special mission: get rid of all remaining black snake gang and ZN 337 time limit 10 days reward on success bag 10 slots failure mission change. Okay, I believe you will do well now. Black snake gang 337. Black snake gang 937. What? Mission complete. You have successfully completed a special mission. The issue for rewards bag 10 slots sent to inventory. Now that I think about it, the special mission is over. Mission complete. You have successfully completed the special mission bag with 10 slots sent to your inventory. To commemorate our RST meeting, I'll take care of all the remains of these guys. I'm already bored here in CN anyway. I was even half content since it felt like he wasn't serious at all. Oh, mission: could someone kill him so fast and easily? How could someone kill him so fast and easily? Black Snake Gang 3737. Still, it's great that I get to receive a reward without lifting a hanger. I'm bound to see him again in the near future. Even Yongcho is aiming after me. I can only count myself lucky this time. He was definitely stronger than me. Also, Yongcho will get stronger and stronger. As expected, the Murim world is such a terrifying place. What the hell am I thinking? It's not just them, I can get stronger too. Window. In terms of basic attack, he can be considered to be at the top of his peers, but he was still under him in all aspects except for his physical strength. Level 19 Dan Yuzion 16 years old. Power 99.3. 40. 34 physical strength physical stage 113 agility 80 achievement 3 years. 00 critical rate 66. If I try to ND another way to get stronger, I'll have to do something like body modification. Clench as expected, I need to increase my strength from 99. Appa, can't you take my mom? Unfortunately, I can't take her. Sending leprosy patients out of Oakan is prohibited by national law. Even if it's a corpse. But if she goes to heaven, then it won't cause her to be hurt anymore. Burn 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 turn. Bro, where do people go when they die? Reincarnation. I don't know, but if you work hard in this life, maybe you will be reborn as you want in the next life? Ah. Turn. If you die and be reborn again, then maybe someday you'll be able to meet your parents again. Where are we going now? Numerous children who lost their parents. I'm actually thinking of taking them to the turnip. Except for a few of these kids, there are plenty of things to be called around, such as government officials and eunuchs. Then there's only one place to go. Tack 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 tack. Ah. I see. Smile. There are over 30 of them, is that really okay? I will nightly add child support expenses. Since it's a request from you, then you don't have to worry. It's fine. It's funny how someone who used to be so indifferent changed a lot. But there's a condition. Of course, as long as it's not about money. If you can occasionally serve as these kids' teacher, then that's more than enough. I was planning to make this place great anyway. If you brought in such excellent disciples, shouldn't I be grateful instead? Ah. Flutter, I can still remember, this place was completely destroyed in my previous life. Even so, I never thought that this request that seems more difficult than the Black Snake Gang subjugation would be accepted easily. Thank God. It feels weird. The other day, when I defeated Yongkarang, they even cheered me on. Thank you. Though they're not cheering me on right now, I'm still happy that he at least accepted my request. But for some reason, I feel chills throughout my body. Since it's settled, how about I treat you to a rabbit soup? I haven't been able to eat it these days, so I feel like I'm out of energy. Of course. Bro. Yes? If I stay here, can I be like you too? But if you want to be even stronger, then you have to visit other places too. Of course you can. And where? Murim University. University Murim. You have to go there and meet stronger people and grow even stronger. 0. Then. I want to go with you. I'm going to go there. You have to train hard here RST before you can go there. Touch touch. I'll often come to visit you here. Alright? Yes. I was once ignored by everyone wherever I go. Wave 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 M. It wasn't because I think that I couldn't do it, but rather because no one believed in me and was treated like a loser and was ridiculed and thrown away. But now, the peers whom I longed for has now become my friends. And they believed in me and trust me. A lot of people in Xi'an now trusted me. Today, I gained the strength to move forward. Whether it's Bei or Yongkarong, whoever it is, I will become stronger. I will. And now, it's suddenly winter. Who? Even though I was continuously training focusing on strength, my strength level was almost XCD at 99. Strength 99-20. 5. Do I have to carry anything heavy? Are you lying down again? Lean. Jizo, you're here again? I'm just gonna leave since you're being so lazy. Hey. Why are you suddenly leaving? Blee. You always lie down like this looking up at the sky. What are you looking at? Do I need a reason to look at the sky? There's no particular reason why you want to be the best in the world, no? What are you talking about? It's not like I don't have a reason. Then what's the reason? Excitement. Excitement? If you feel such excitement just from thinking about it, isn't it worth a try? Seriously. Do you guys get excited about things like that? What do you mean by things like that? Then why are you training? For what reason? She's talking about marriage. Because I don't want to be sold. If I become a real master. SSS. Smile, you can nightly become a real master. Just be the second rather than the first in the world. Don't worry, if it's you. Second in the world? What do you mean? 'Cause I'll be the best in the world. And if you become second at least, then you don't have to be forced to be married. That's great. Then I'll become the best female master in the world. No. Turn, I will also. The best in the world. Shine. You want to try it? What if you can't? What then? Hey, where are you going? To go pack my things. I just can't get used to this. The cold. Shivers, Ikako, so cold. What the hell? You're wearing a sleeveless, of course you'll feel cold, you idiot. That's strange. I totally survived being sleeveless last year. It will be colder in the Jeongnam-san Mountains. Have you thought of that? Jeongnam-san Mountains. Is that a bag on your waist? It looks cute. Well, something like that. This bag is the reward that I got from my last mission. When I took it out of the storage and used it, I discovered that its function was beyond my imagination. It's complicated, so I can't show him something understandable. Look, I guess there's a magnet in the button open close. Where did you get the magnet? It's good. It looks cool too. It's a hassle to pack my things, so should I just go naked? Wait, why do we have to pack our bags? They will also be joining the Dragon and Phoenix test. Point. Well, they're only trainees. We are going to Jeongnam-san Mountain as the school's representatives to see and determine the true nature of the young Bungsi. You still don't know about this. The trainees are from the Senior Military Academy, and the martial artist of the Murim Alliance group comes and evaluates us. Dragon and Phoenix test. There's no difference. Pick. There's a clear difference. There are few people in the middle who know it as deeply as I do. Oh, they are all masters. Let's pass and become real masters too. Step. The test that I took in my previous life. And the reason I wanted to become a direct disciple during the entrance exam was to take the young Bungsi, although many martial arts students were aiming for it. It is indeed extremely difficult to pass the young Bungsi exam. Even if one passes, he becomes a nameless samurai, does nothing but chores, or becomes a low-ranking officer of the Murim League. And among the samurais, becoming famous as an escort samurai is a story that can be heard only once in 100 years. Such stories are not realistic to anyone in the Murim Alliance. After passing the basic young Bungsi college exam, I have served the Murim Alliance all my life. The days as the captain of the backup units were already over. Well, it has nothing to do with us. You're here? Did you pack your stuff? Yuziang and I are both in a hurry, there are still VE days left. Hey, most of the young Bungsi candidates are leaving though? Point. That's because they're going as a group. I will go alone later. What's the point of going there early anyway? Yuziang, what are you going to do? Turn. I'm going to go alone too. Why don't we just go together? I'm going there while training. If we all go together, will I be able to train? So stingy. Well, it would be better for you guys not to go early. It's for the safety of the entire Chanbong Military Academy. If you mess up, all of our academy test takers might get disqualified from taking the exam. See you later at Jeongnam-san Mountain. Those eyes. Are you leaving now? If I stay any longer here, I'll get caught by the masters. You'd better leave too. If you don't want to hear words like "you are our hope" again, which we've been listening to so much since yesterday. ZN Southgate. Step. It's nice to have a spacious and large storage, but I didn't use it much since it hinders my sight. SSK 55K one hand is enough to open it. This bag is quite useful. Though it still covers my sight, bag open appear, but it was easy to put things in and out of the bag. In particular, in these 5 spaces. Things that are much bigger than a bag can easily tee in. Aside from the bag, I found out this morning that this spirit animal can also be stored in the storage. Spirit animal Juju can be stored in the inventory, really? Will it work? I almost got caught by my father, but... Yuziang, have you seen Juju? Disappear. That cat was very popular at Shanbong Military Academy, so I kept it there for a while. Really? That little cat doesn't like to walk around like the normal cats. So don't forget to give him alcohol. I had no choice but to take this guy out along the way. Looks like we're going to take the test together. Yeah, if I don't take it out of this bag, it'll be quiet. I've added alcohol, so this cat can just take it if it ever felt hungry. Tripped. Oh shit. Smack. What the hell? Level 1 GMYUNGNA age 120 power 12. Stamina 17 snore agility 9, QI 0 years. Why is there a 100-year-old man lying in here? Damn it. There are many test takers of young Bonsi, and various people are busy at this south gate. And this old man is over 100 years old. Level 1 GU Mbongnam age 120 power 12 stamina 17 agility 9 QI 0 years. Oh god, what a mess. Look at that old man, we're running out of time. Hurry up, seems like the guards are busy checking other people. Oh, yep, there's no problem, this one is okay, right? The warriors are just passing by on him. And some people tried to touch him, but he didn't even budge. Hey old man. I can't leave him like this. Grandpa, it's not safe to sleep here. Who are you? Me? I'm a student and I'm on my way to take an exam. Then, you should have just taken the exam. Why bother me? Are you alone? Because I'm such a good person, and... My house? Why? If it's okay with you, I'll take you to the test before taking you home. You look a lot like my father. I see, but do you really feel uncomfortable? Let's go to Jeongnam-san. Ding. Mission take Jeongbongnam to MT Jeongnam-san. Time limit 3 days. Reward upon success. Acquire a martial arts technique. Complete destruction. Penalty upon refusal. Mission deletion and will experience electric shock abnormality for 3 days. The skill would also mean complete annihilation, meaning to kill tens or hundreds to thousands in one hit. Imissioni take Jeongbongnam to MT Jeongnam-san. Time limit 3 days. Reward upon success. Acquire a martial arts technique. Complete destruction. Penalty upon refusal. Mission deletion and will experience electric shock abnormality for 3 days. Level up. By the way, what do you mean by hitting 2 birds with 1 stone? What? Did you mean to try something out by taking me to MT Jeongnam-san? Grandpa, can't you see what you're wearing in that hairstyle? You don't look like you're going to get anything to eat, do you? Kid, your eyes got serious problem. This is the latest trend. It's a trend of the hippies people now in Canggu. Canggu? Canggu is literally the Azure Hills, a common name for the ancient. Did he seriously travel that far? And yeah, this manhwa uses the term hippie, which originated in 1960. What's a hippie? It's dramatic. Lying. I thought that you're nothing but a beggar. Hey brat. You really don't know anything about fashion. Forget it. It's just the words of an old man anyway. But this trend is going to be all over the Midwest Youngwon by next year for sure. Fine. So can you please just stay still? And why does an old man like have such heavy hands? How did you know how old I am? Everyone thinks that I'm only 58 years old wherever I go. This brat? What is he smiling about? No way, it can't be. After I washed my hands in a golden bowl, I started to travel. Since then, I've seen the nature around has changed 12 times, but though I was already old in age, my strength still increased. Tien to wash your hands in a golden pole retirement ceremony is a ceremony through which all strong martial arts masters take part. They wash their hands in a golden basin to wash away the frailty and variety of the world, as well as the sins of the past deeds. Is he making fun of this old man? Should I scold him a little? Hey, Grandpa. I'm heading towards Jeongnam-san, but... Where exactly should I pass going to Jeongnam-san? He didn't notice that I raised my weight. Did he? Let's go to the Heavenly Lake Tianchi. Tian Heavenly Lake, it refers to the lake in the middle of Jeongnam-san. Alright. Then. Open map of Jeongnam-san Mountain. Hold on tight. View destination MT Jeongnam-san Heavenly Lake, distance 37. 2 kilometers. Will head to the Heavenly Lake in the fastest way. Well then, should we have some fun? In fact, it's been a while since I came back to Youngwon to take a look at the Yongbonsi exam. Unfortunately, none of the Murim warriors gave attention to me who's been lying all those time. Should I not have done this? They let an old man lie down on a cold ore for a long time. This world is rotten. I thought that the Murim world is rotten to its core, until this guy Nally came to me, old man. Oh. Let's see if he's anything special. By the way, kid. Since you're going to take the Yongbonsi exam on MT Jeongnam-san, why don't you have any luggages? Oh. Seems like you're enjoying your piggyback ride? Seems like he's different from those jerks. Let's see what's inside this guy. How? Are you going to take the Yongbonsi exam with a body like this? I've never seen a body like this before. I've seen countless children and even became their master. However, is he different? His body is so stiff that it's difficult to express in words. No. And the thickness of his blood vein is much thinner than that of an ordinary person. It means that his spiritual energy is difficult to all. No, it's the pulse of the heavenly body warrior. I didn't expect to see such an outstanding body. It's a body with no innate qualities. In fact, this guy's chi and blood is in the backward direction. If he does one mistake, he'll be done for in an instant. This kind of body only appears once in every 100 years, you know. There's not even a guarantee that such a person will show up every 100 years. Grandpa. Please hold on tight. You're so light that I'm afraid that you'll break if you fall somewhere. Who would take care of you by then? On the brighter side, the sheer strength and endurance of this child is truly astonishing. Even though he didn't use any new techniques to carry me, he could still maintain a constant stride and speed. There is only one way a blunt person can do something like this. Just how much effort did you exert it? To become this strong? Do you mean that you practiced every single day? You keep surprising this old man. Well then. Let's see how well this old man's pranks will work. 10 gun. Who? He still didn't notice it? Burden of hammer, 10 gun. 60 gun. 70 gun. 80 gun. Burden of hammer, 100 gun. 60 kilograms. More. Wait, this guy. After 4 hours. He's still holding on. 900 gun. 540 kilograms TNWTFs with that sudden leap in weight. That's right. He nearly stopped. It's a battle of pride from this point on. Thank you, Grandpa. Thank you? Has he gone mad because of fatigue? Then how about we add 100 more? How's that? Fine. Let's have it your way then. I, the incredible son of the sky, swore to my name that I'll make this boy fall to his knees. Just a little bit more. Finally. My strength value is now at 100. At last. We're almost there. A blunt brat from almost passed this old man's test. What a weird kid. 2. Sorry for the previous mistranslation. The MC's actual name is Dan Yuzeong. I am the commander of the 7th backup unit, Dan Yusong. Dan Yuzeong, that's a good name. I will make him my disciple. Cut it out already, you brat. Take this, you bastards. It's a chilling night. KUHH. My body. Seems like you're awake? I don't understand what you mean. Thanks to you, my house is right in front of me and I'm tied up here. Don't make a fuss with such an ugly face. I feel like my muscles been squeezed throughout my body. It hurts, damn it. There you go. Wait. Is this the point blood acupuncture technique attack? TN point blood method is an enhanced acupuncture technique in which the vital points are hit by the movement of air rather than by direct contact. Why so surprised? Never thought that this old man is more amazing than you expected? This old man is obviously a master. However, this old man was also surprised that you were even worse than I expected. What are you talking about? I'm just a victim of your pranks. 16 years old, strength first stage of awakening, 1 stamina, physical modification stage 1, 15 agility 85 G 3 years 0 critical rate 6 status none. Strength stage 1 of awakening 1, of course thanks to that, I gained strength in a timely manner. And, you brat. Why did you keep walking like an idiot even though you already knew everything? Because I'm stupid and stubborn. And it's just that. I also wanted to see how far I could last. I was too focused on how to improve my strength. How long have you been training so far? Well, just enough that I won't be betrayed by my efforts. Do you understand what I mean? Just enough that you won't be betrayed by your efforts? That's really funny. Then, when did you ND out that this old man was a martial arts master? Yes, of course. When you tried to push my TNChu blood points. TNChu blood points located on the upper back of the neck, and is also a vital part. Obviously, not everyone can pinpoint target vital blood points in the body, and seeing that a 120-year-old man managed to do so, he must have exceptional talent, and is probably a Murim martial master. And of course, it becomes clearer when using my Samjian. Jiam Bongnam LVL. Age? Strength? Stamina? Agility? Years all girls I've seen before are fake. Jiam Bongnam must have arbitrarily hit his presence. GUM Bongnam LVL 1 age 120 power 12 stamina 17 agility 9 GOIR, but it is highly unlikely that he would increase or decrease his age from 120 years old, so it should be true. Without restraint in the use of authority returning to one's true nature, when the strength of a master reaches a certain level, their appearance returns to that of an ordinary appearance. He's not bad either. This old man Jiam Bongnam is definitely a master and is someone who reached that certain level. I can't believe you know how to feel the energy. But I've never heard of a Murim Gosu like him. Jiam Bongnam. Jiam Bongnam. Jiam. You must be hungry. Well. You've been lying down for 2 days, so that's understandable. 2 days. What? What did you say? I've been lying down for 2 days already? Exactly 2.5 days have passed. Mission take Jiam Bongnam to MT Jungnam-san. Time left 005845. Reward upon success will acquire a martial arts technique. Complete destruction penalty upon failure. Refusal mission deletion and will experience abnormalities for 3 days. There's not even an hour left. Time limit. That mountain is already visible in the distance. Can still do it. Grandpa. Let's hurry up and go. Oh, in the middle of the night? I'm sure your body is still overworked. If it's because of the Yongbangsi exam, then you don't have to worry if you leave early in the morning. No, it's not. You said that you want to go to your place and not Yongbangsi, is it not? Isn't that this old man's house? My house isn't going anywhere, so don't worry too much. No, it's not. Anyway. Come on, let's go. Hey, listen up when I'm talking. This brat. I'm not in a hurry. Hey, come on. Why is he here? He? Grandpa. No matter who you are and what that person is, we have to go. Kid. I have to leave now. I wish you good luck with the young Bunsey exam. Eh? No. That's not the way. Damn it. I can't do it. My current speed is not enough. I can't even see him anymore. I'm already tired. And I can't keep up either. He's gone. I would do anything as long as there are opportunities. Take Jeongbong-nam. So we must go together. Mission: take Jeongbong-nam to MT Jeongnam-san. Time limit 001009 days. Reward upon success: acquire a martial arts technique. Complete destruction. Penalty upon failure: refusal. Quest removal and abnormal status for 3 days. Abnormal status. There's no avoiding this anymore. Besides, the 3 days time limit is almost over. And with my current condition, I might not be able to catch up for the young Bunsey exam. 2. I'm not even sure if I can move that much. I'm sorry. I understand. You were starving for 2 days as well. Wait a minute. I'll take your food out of the storage. Open storage. The food bag. There it is. I can't believe that I didn't eat anything for 2 days. I'm glad that these things don't rot when put in the storage bag. I'll get some for Juju too. What? Why is Juju acting like that? Did a wild bear appear? Spirit animal Juju ah. Look who's here. I knew we'd see each other soon, but not in a place like this. Wasen boy, what? Why is he here? What the? Are you trying to gear out if there are other masters besides me? Even if there are, they are all masters of stealth art, yet you saw through them. As expected from a dragon. He's talking shit again. What's going on here? I was chasing someone. Have you ever seen a person wearing a black suit? Wearing a black suit? So the old man must be after that guy in the black suit. It could be him, but it couldn't be either. Seems like you saw him. Where did he go? So that way? He's a really confusing guy. Sometimes he's stupid, sometimes he's accurate. Yes. Is that all? Didn't come here to get your interest from the last time? I don't think he stopped by just to ask me that. Calm down, you don't have to be so vigilant. Evil can only use its power at night. Kiki. Hey, the sun is rising. I have to leave. Did he come here just to tease me? He's using a voice editing technique. Now it's gone. I'm hungry. There's a lot of these rice balls. Are you going to eat these all alone? This one is enough. Getting one is okay with you, right? Yeah, sure, I can give you seaweed too if you want. Moo. That's all good, but what are you trying to do, you pussycat? It's because of your pipe smoker. Oh, I'm sorry. That's dangerous. What the hell are you trying to do? Sometimes, things like this happen even though it's against my will. I hope you understand. Blue flames. If there's nothing else, then let's go our separate ways. Let's go. Hurry. Mission failed. You have failed your mission. You will now suffer from the penalty. The mission will now be deleted and you will experience an electric shock abnormality for 3 days. Holy shit. KUGH. Is this the abnormality penalty? Do you have the same body as me? No, I think yours is even worse than mine. Don't just endure it. You're terrible. Here, take this. It's the only way I can help you right now. Think of it as the price for the meal. I have to go now. He's finally gone. Ugh. Damn it. Don't come near me, Juju, it's dangerous. No, it'll keep you in the storage instead. Lightning shock and pain has been reduced. It's like that Juju is absorbing it through its saliva, leaving my body with a tingling sensation. Ha, thanks to you, I can now move now. Registration is until tomorrow morning, so we should get moving. I can't be late tomorrow, or else I'll miss a once-a-year opportunity. I need to move faster. And oh, Jaehyung-gon gave me this smoking pipe. He also mentioned that we have a similar body? The thing that came out of that guy's left arm earlier was also an abnormal state. Was it something like that? So this might help soothe the pain. Keuk. Damn it. All this happened because of that old man. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now anyway. Jeongbong-nam. I'll see you next time. Not just that I failed my quest, I even met that bastard again. Crazy shit. I'm sure that my strength level has gone up a level, but it's still not enough to deal with him. Now, you have exceeded your pulse limit. Agility up. Agility is increased by 1. I need to increase my agility. If I take this one step further. The pain hits periodically. Fortunately, I have Juju to lessen the pain. But it seems like the burst period increases little by little. I don't think I'd need this Gambangdi anymore. Gambangdi is a short smoking pipe. Though carrying that short smoking pipe is better than going around having juju on top of my shoulder like this. The pipe was already empty when he threw it away. If I knew that the penalty would be this much, I would have asked that bastard for more of that stuff. Ack. You better pray for me not to see you, you bastard old man. What kind of idiot is swearing at me? If I caught that bastard, I'd rip his legs apart. Anyway, since you've come, do you think it'll be easy to get rid of this old man? Coo. This crisis that came to the mid-world is preventing this old man from having fun. Return immediately. Anyone who's old will die someday, however, I'm not gonna die that easy. This cold wind is blowing from the south. The direction of Jeongnam-san. Is it because of the Yongbongsi season? Yongbongsi. The Dragon and Phoenix exam. The mid-world nightly isn't the only reason why he came here. Kukuku, seems like this is gonna be fun. Should we go take a look? Jeongnam-san. One of the peaks of Jinryang Mountains, it is the home of the Jeongnam clan that has been protecting Jeongnam for a long time. Taiyi's final gate. Taiyi is a supreme deity in Chinese religion and Taoism. We're here. Sir. This punk. Did you have to make your Hyunnim wait this long? Who did Juju followed as well? Ha. At least I wasn't late. What the, you? Why is your face so pale? Right? Are you hurt somewhere? What do you mean pale? It's just 'cause I ran a bit. You're breaking cold sweats? No, that's not it. Your face really looks so pale? Should I go to the Jeongnam clan pharmacy to get some medicine? What's with the fuss, Yutwo? Did you forget that I'm Dan Yuzeong? I'm fine, I tell you. Hey. You can apply here if you came for the test. Your name and birthplace? I am Dan Yusong of Cheongbang Academy. Dan Yusong? Are you the Dragon of Xian? Dragon of Xian? Jeongnam clan member Zhang Taiji. Who is that? I also haven't seen him but 2 months ago, there were 6 executioners who had a GHT against one guy. Does that make sense? Those were the 4 great disciples of the Volcano clan, and what more, only guy dealt with them all. I'm telling the truth, and to add to that, Volcano clan 4 major disciple Chusong. Even Yongkarang got defeated. What? That Yongkarang lost? Volcanic Quasin last year, Master went to the Wasan clan's group and gathered all his disciples. I saw this child called Yongchorang when I went to the Wasan clan this time. And from that child, I saw the future of the Murim world. But what about here? Why is it that I can't seem to find anyone with a bright future? It's the RST time I've heard Master praise someone that much. Enviousness. Was the RST feeling I felt for the guy called Yongkarang? That's why I thought that I have to meet him and win against him to think that he won against Yongkarang. So where does that dragon boy belong to? Can't you see it from his name? He's a senior military cadet in a military academy named Cheongbang Academy. How absurd. Yeah, it is indeed ridiculous. For that Yongkarang to be defeated by a military cadet. How could he do that dragon bastard? Will that man participate in this year's Yongbongsi? Of course he will participate. Since he's a military officer, he can't help but enter the Murim University, right? That's right, since I'm Zhang Taiji, whether I meet Yongkarang or participate in the Yongbongsi exam, I'm destined to pass. After all, I'm the best among the direct disciple of Pa Ilbang, the main force of the Murim League. But to think he'd fail embarrassingly Yongkarang or that dragon bastard. There's no way I can forgive them. He's got nothing to do anyway, so of course he'd participate. Hey, I'm still talking, where are you going? What's that man's name again? That man? I'm talking about that dragon of Xian, that guy? Military academies. Dan Yusong. Can I check if he applied already? I've been to all the other receptions, please just check his name. I'm Dan Yusong, but it's Dan Yusong. Why are you looking for me? So you are the dragon of Xian? Receptionist. Zhang Taiji shall also participate in the Yongbongsi exam. Special mission fight Zhang Taiji in the Yongbongsi exam 03 success reward martial arts technique failure mission change. What are you doing here? What is a student like you doing here? Level up. I came here to tour as an honor student from a neighboring town. Honor student? Why don't they make you the lord too? Only after you pass the Yongbongsi exam is when you can become a military cadet of the Murim University ULTHY shit, so don't brag. Is what I'm saying. Key kick. Hey, he said that he came here for a tour from the next neighboring town, right? Treat him well. What else do you want to see anyway? Isn't seeing my face, Zhang Taiji, more than enough for someone like you? PFFT, is it not? LOL? Don't mind them. Why don't you return to your village instead and play dolls with your mom or something instead? What do you think? Just when I came all the way here. Damn it. You. I remember now. But you don't need it anymore. So why are you planning to take the Yongbongsi exam? Just because I have someone I wish to compete with. Alright, I'll put you in, but I'll have to double check with the elders, is that okay? Yeah. But I can't seem to understand something. And what exactly? It's simple actually, why the fuck would they call someone like you the Dragon of Xian? You don't deserve it. Isn't that right, everyone? What? Someone like him is called the Dragon of Sien? Did you hear about this Dragon of Sien? That guy. Is the so-called Dragon of Sien? Hey, no way that's him? Isn't he from Weizen clan? No, he's a regular student of martial arts. Just as I thought, seems like I'm not the only one feeling uncomfortable about this. Damn it. This is getting fun. Ha! Seems like you also see this as something funny, is it? Yep, real funny. This situation. And you, who is making this situation. What? Dragon of Sien? What the hell are you babbling about? I don't care about such funny cringeworthy name like that. Goro-G-O-G-A-K. This is the place where you learn, practice, and live, so why show such interest in a person like me? Don't deserve it? Then why don't you become that Dragon of Zien instead, since I don't need it anyway? What the? Is that electricity? Fine. I'll wake you up from your nonsense delusion in this Yongbunsi exam. Dan Yuzion. Why? Do all these guys keep saying the same thing? Phew, these guys makes me speechless. It's funny that at some point in my previous life, I wanted to get rid of these kind of people so bad. Unfortunately, seems like it got worse. Did he just sigh? Ping. Level 19 Zhang Ji Huel 18 16 years old, strength 102, stamina 98, agility 79, Chi 10 years met. Xion Soso 16 years old, strength 85, stamina 87, agility 99, Chi 16 years. That bastard. What? What is he trying to do? Level 14 Zhang Taegil 16 years, strength 77, stamina 75, agility 81, Chi 17 years. Could it be that he's looking down on me? Anyway, someone like him should be nothing compared to me. You guys, let's go and sightsee what's above. That's a good idea, since I think that this place is starting to stink. That guy is. I am Zhang Taiji of the Zhongnam clan. Remember the name of the man who will completely destroy you bastards in the Yongbunsi exam. What a creep. He just bragged his name and clan. What the hell is he trying to do anyway? Who is he anyway? Just someone stupid. Anyway, don't mind him. By the way, you look like crap. What, are you trying to pick a GHT already? Not just that, but I'm also planning to destroy you too. Oi, who's going to destroy who now? This Yongbunsi exam is mine for the taking. Oomph. Oh. Cog. He's at it again. Just what kind of training did you do to? Oh my, look at how Juju is taking care of him. Cuckoo. I did some Benitial training. Don't worry. Since you guys are with me, I think I'll be able to niche this Yongbunsi exam. That's right. Chion So. And Zhang Jiaihu. And lastly. No, it might sound cringy, but the Dragon of Sien. As long as there's three of us, there's nothing to be afraid of. What? Are you running away because you're scared? He even stumbled while walking. There's no way someone like him could defeat Yonkarang. 1. Zhang Taiji shall show off unfounded skills to the whole world. The first round for the Yongbongs. Exam starts. Main Pavilion. Is the location of the RST Yongbunsi test. Now then, the first test for the Yongbunsi exam. Murim examiner. Is power a huge block of rock? And here I thought it was granite. Power is the most basic attack method, no matter what martial arts you learn, methods vary greatly depending on which school you attend to. So it means the fist. They want to see the base strength of each of us. I guess that was expected? According to tradition, the test will start with the host, the Zhongnam clan. First 4 people, get ready. Director, please wait a minute. Elder Jiang Moon In, what happened? The test is about to start. That's why I came in a hurry. Zhang Taiji applied to participate in the Yongbunsi exam, should we allow him? That kid. Taiji. Alright. I guess that's any, he's already old enough to carve his own path. Yes, I understand. I might have to offer my condolences to Jiang Moon in advance. What are you talking about? There aren't that many Wasan members this year who will participate. And it seems like the Zhongnam clan will dominate this year's Yongbunsi. And among them, one of our best will be participating. Seems like victory is assured for us. Cuckoo. Just because you think he's strong, doesn't mean he'll win. Life is full of unpredictable things, so don't celebrate too early. That's right, just because Wasan is covered by clouds, doesn't mean that Zhongnam is a mountain that stands above those clouds. The end result will always be uncertain. Watch them RST, and you'll definitely see the answer. What the? Where the hell did this old man came from to suddenly interrupt us? Great teacher. Holy shit. The Murim clan's 8th head, one Zhou Yang, just lowered his head. Was it wrong for me to make such a joke? Oh my god, this could mean for my head to be sending. And. It has really been a long time, cuckoo. Elder Chion Gi Ja. It's any, you don't have to do that all the time to this dying ghost. May I ask why you came all the way here? Well, because this big old bully said that this year's Yongbunsi test will be a lot of fun. I discovered a really interesting guy on the way here. I came here knowing that guy is coming here to take the exam. To think that a man like Cheon Gi who am almost impossible to be found appeared in the mid-world out of interest in a kid. Now then. For the 4 people who's ready, come forward. Now that the test has begun, let's watch and see the future talents of the Murim world. Cuckoo, that's right. Sorry for the trouble. Only the order was changed, and it's totally me since it's you, the proud son of the Jeonnam clan. Oh who? Is that the child that will make the Jeonnam clan known throughout the world? Let's take a look, shall we? UWAH. John Tae-gi is going first. What? John Tae-gi? He just applied a while ago saying that he'll defeat the Dragon of Xian. He already have a certificate, so why did he apply? Wah. How crazy. What the? That weird guy is going RST. Yeah, I think they changed the order. Who it's the Iron Palm. He must be thinking of digging through the wall with his njurdups. Well, there's no law that requires the use of only a Xian power test after all. He's the most special amongst my students. You can look forward to him. Heavenly River Hand. Wow. It got in. As expected of him, amazing. What, is doing that okay? Didn't you listen to the instructor? It doesn't matter which part as long as you stick it in. Dirty-minded alert. Now then. The depth of your hit will be your score. Jeonnam clan John Tae-gi, 4 degrees around 12 cm. Ooh, he did quite amazing, not bad at all. I've already given up on Jeonnam's business, but seeing that child gives me hope. I'll greet that child later. Of course. If it is you, I'm sure the child will be glad as well. That's an amazing technique with power. Drilling through the granite that's as hard as steel. As expected of the Jeonnam clan. You're exaggerating. Although the test just started. There's still more to see, so let's keep an eye out. Jeonnam clan Kim Up, 3 degrees around 9 cm. Jeonnam clan Dok Bak 1 degree and a half around 4.5 cm. Jeonnam clan Kim L 1 degree around 3 cm. Lim Mu Guano Dong Moon half degree. HWIJOK, Duel GI 1 degree and half. Kunlun clan, Ramyeon 2 degrees. HWIJOK GYUOL 2 degrees. WOL G Muguan, Day Sun half degree. Nanju Muguan Guk Ju half degree. Hanjung Muguan, Urim 2 degrees and half. JOM Chang clan, Danghu 2 degree. Kukoku, if it's this much, then this test is already nished. Alright, I'll call the next ones. Do they think those things can hit it deeper than me? Worthless shits. Just look at what those idiots are doing during an exam. Do they think that they're in bed or something? One dude is playing with his cat, the other dude is king sleeping. At least that woman seems like a decent warrior. Compared to others. She's too pretty. Zhang Jiai, Yuziang, and O. From Chanbong Academy. Chanbong Academy, Cheonso 60. Great, it's my turn. Egu, look at how everyone's turning their heads. Don't delude yourselves. That kind of girl suits no one but me. Seeing that she's getting attention, she's at least good enough to stay next to me. I will seduce here. Slowly. While training, I mean. Everyone, please stand in front of your own respective rocks. Is this the one? The one that the bastard used? Isn't that the rock I drilled the hole in? Did you think you can put even a dent in that rock? SI lens. Then I'll measure the depth now. Chanbong Academy, Cheonso so 7 degrees and a half 23 cm. What the hell? I'm sure her entire fist went inside. What, is this even possible? Impossible. She almost made the rock unusable. Amazing. Awesome. Hey, move it. Let me see it too. Ugh. What the? Who's the failure now? Level up. Cheon so. As expected from someone from Chanbong Academy. Isn't she the only daughter of Cheon Taegong? Is she the one you're talking about? Nope. But I think he was also from the Chanbong Academy just like that kid. They also have the same clothes. Just how amazing is this child you're talking about for you to not be interested in that girl? Well, he isn't a special kid like that girl. As expected of Chanbong Academy. Chanbong Academy is the best. You're almost late. You did good, oomph. So they're already talking this much from what Soso did? I wonder when I can be like this. Maybe around. After 100 years? Now then, everyone calm down. It's the next people's turn. Except for this rock, please step in front of any of the other 3. Chanbong Academy Dan Yu Song. Chanbong Academy Zhang Ji Hu. Do well, loser. You too, idiot. Right. Let's see just how well you go. You worthless pieces of shits. It's sturdy than I thought. I thought I could split it. TCH. Annoying. He moved the whole rock. That. Show off. Chanbong Academy, Zhangjiaihu, point 1 Chuck 8 degrees around 54 cm. Yeah. And no way. Now I'm sure that it's that kid Zhang Jiaihu. He's truly amazing. If he's that strong, even active guards can't be compared to him. To think we'd ND such a gemstone. I'm sorry but. That child isn't him either. What? There's only one kid left, then could it be? That kid. Cheer up. Kiddo. What the hell is with these guys? Fine. Never mind the others. The reason why I'm doing this test. If there's only us two to compare, I can definitely win. Zhang Ji, I used that skill right. Then I will. You. Are your eyes too old too? Doesn't he look too plain compared to the other two? That's why I didn't say anything. I told you, he doesn't look anything special. Cuckoo. Only those kids named Zhang Ji and the daughter of the Chion family showed excellent body and talent at RST glance. But do you think this old man would come all this way to watch them? I've seen many gifted people like that. Did you forgot how long I've lived? But that guy is different. The reason why I'm interested in him is because of his rotten thin veins. He's an idiot whose chiao's in the opposite direction. So you are indeed going senile. As I said earlier. His body is ordinary. It'll be hard for him to use energy. And if he makes one mistake, it could spell demise for him. Well, that's because. Even if he's an idiot. Crushing the mountains. He became that powerful. Strong men are usually unpredictable. How about that? What? Isn't Chanbong Academy the best? Our Zhongnam disciples aren't even in the second let alone 4rd place. Zhang Moon, yes, great elder. Is this the only way our Zhongnan can raise our heads properly in front of the VE other generations? I am ashamed. Don't scold him off too much. Just like what he said earlier, life is unpredictable. You have no idea when or where or what kind of variable will take place in today's but a day when many of those variables occur. To use the words I said earlier. How did Elder Cheon Ji come to know of that kid? Well. He was the only kid who fell victim to this old man's prank. Who would have thought that someone would fall victim to my senseless prank? Prank? That punk keeps surprising this old man. Even now. Finally. My strength finally reached 100. Even that time. I just wanted to know how far he could go with my pranks? Could it be what he earned from enduring my pranks were that strength? Who? Crushing the mountains. This skill is quite useful. Like the change once HP exceeds 100 and when strength is over 100, active martial arts skill crushing the mountains level 1 proficiency 1 the limitless power of human beings. As you train, you become stronger. Current application stages when casting power is temporarily increased. Duration 5 minutes consumption per attack 10 of maximum attack. Current skill bonus strength increase by 30 is when this martial art was created. This is because of that old man, I should be thankful to him. But because I failed the quest, this electric shock keeps draining my stamina like crazy. Every step feels like torture too. Am I gonna be okay? I should have gone to Cheonbong Academy. They're an amazing bunch. What happened? One academy swept all the rankings away. The second test is about to begin. Now, quiet and pay attention. I will explain the next test. The agreement for the second test is. All you have to do is go to the Heavenly Lake from Zhongnam Mountain. Heavenly Lake light footwork. Simply, by tomorrow, in there are 7 AGS with the seal of the head of the Murim Alliance. Those flags will be there standing up and strong. And all you have to do is bring back those flags. The sun is about to set and darkness and fog will soon fall over the Zhongnam Mountain. However, don't worry as there will be lanterns to guide your way. The mountain will be extremely cold and steep. But still, don't give up and I hope that you make sure to bring back the flag. The 7 people here who can bring the stamped flag here. 2. Will be known as the best in front of everyone. Isn't that our purpose? To think of staying up all night. Of course. Now then. Everyone go. The night is young. But the fog is slowly getting thicker. Unlike a volcano above the Quds, Zhongnam is very close to the clouds. In addition, a number of small peaks have trapped the clouds causing frequent fogging. It will be hard for the students to ND the paths. It might be easier for the Zhongnam students who's been going to these paths numerous times. Don't worry you senile old man. Why do you think our Zhongnam clan has been raining the Young Bunsi exam since long ago? It is. Because of the fog. It's a natural fortress located in the mountains and covered by clouds. It could serve as a camouflage. If you used it advantage, or it could turn into a dream barrier illusion barrier. Illusion barrier for kids. Of course I don't adjust the difficulty of the test. TNA skill that makes illusions inside the fog. Oh, then that's a relief anyway, there's no place that cares as much as Zhongnam, so don't worry. TCH, just because he caught your eye and now you're caring so much for him? What do you mean care? I'm just suspecting you of cheating. The great elder said it was fair, but in general, this test is more favorable to Zhang Taiji. So even if there's an illusion barrier, Zhang Taiji would still make it through since he's already used to the paths. Most of all, Taiji's specialty is footwork. Speed is his best trait. Taiji, yeah. Be sure to take the AG this time. Blah blah. No matter what. Once it gets darker and the fog thicker, ding our way will become more troublesome. I don't think that's the case. The reason for the RST test was to remove the losers. And in the second test, they want to see the difference in our skills and ability. They said that the second test was all about light work footwork, but as you can see, there is a time limit for it. Which means that the difference in skills may vary depending on how fast one can arrive. As it turns out, this fog is also part of the test. Keck, what's so special about this fog anyway? You better be careful. This night fog. Somehow. Doesn't feel like your mere ordinary fog. Oh, the lanterns. I guess this is our way down. They've gone silent now. They must be getting anxious. After all, this is an individual test. Map of Zhongnam. Destination setting. Heavenly Lake. Shortest distance to Heavenly Lake, shortest route. Every step is almost reaching my limit. I bought Juju with me, is it any to take her out of the bag? No, I'll endure it. You're almost there, Dan Yuziang. By the way. Why are we still going together? Isn't this an individual test? This is a test and we have to GHT fairly even if we're friends, right? Why aren't you ants? I locked the shortest route. Now I need to separate with them. What the? Where did everyone go? Hey Dan Yuziang. She owns So-So. So this is how it's gonna go? More than that. Why is a wooden puppet for training in here? Does it want to GHT? It's somehow too quiet. Where did they disappear to? Didn't I? Already saw this tree not long ago. Though there are lanterns alight, but that might be a trap placed in the fog. It'll mark the path I walk on. That's what I thought. These lanterns are traps. If I keep following them, I will never get out of this circle. Thick fog and no hints. How do I leave this place? Maybe I shouldn't follow the lanterns and walk on a different road instead. Then maybe I can leave this place after. So these lanterns lead from the mountain to the Heavenly Lake. But the route on the map seems to be too obvious. So-So said that there's something wrong in the fog. I hope they're in E. I can follow the map and arrive there without worries, but how about the rest? Kook. It's not the time to worry about them. What is this? I think I already saw this somewhere. Reminds me of last year. When I broke this thing to pass the test in the pavilion on Chongbong. What the? That surprised me. Where are you bastards coming from? Tell me where? Welp. Seems like they're coming from one direction. From there? Just great. I've been so lonely these past few days, so let me take a relax by playing with you. Finally. I found a clue. These guys are the clues. It's the place where they're coming from. They are all coming from there, so if I follow them, I can reach the Heavenly Lake. Since I found the clue, I don't need to waste time any longer. Damn it. Again? I surrender. I can't do this anymore. Student of Chanbong Academy, if you surrender right now, you'll be eliminated. Do you accept it? Anyway, the three of them would pass anyway. Yeah, I understand. It was wonderful that you were able to get out of the lantern, but it's a pity. Chanbong Academy student. Dropped. The dropouts will wait in a separate tent. Do follow this person. Seems like there's another call for dropouts. I'll take my leave RST. But there are so many wooden dolls, how would they even pass? It was too difficult. No way we can pass with that many wooden dolls. What a stupid question. Isn't this test about light work footwork? So why didn't you just pass them by? Who said that the wooden dolls are part of the test? The test was for you guys to bring the AG. And the more difficult the exam is, the better the skill gap is. If the RST test is the basics, then the second is for abilities. In this dense fog are hidden devices used to test the student's abilities. In this fog that you can't see even an inch ahead, you will of course run based on the lantern's light, however. Once you realize this, you'll have leave the lanterns and instead run through the dark misty eerie fog. You will soon discover that this path is nothing but a trap. And that is Jianggyambi. However, it is an ordeal to deviate from the set path. The Murim world is such a place. And these dolls embody those trials. Will you lose your wisdom and courage in the face of adversity? No, we don't want to see something like that. Our Murim League needs warriors who will not lose them under any circumstances. Look at the remaining warriors. But you just lost that. They kept moving forward without hesitation. You can try solving it by force, I'll just ignore them and keep moving forward. Or just simply follow the path. I just have to follow this path. Heavenly Lake almost there. But what made them reach their destination was probably persistence. Am I the RST to arrive? Ha! That map sure was helpful. I arrived without much trouble on the way. Wow. It's frozen so hard in one night. What, I'm glad I don't have to swim this winter. Is that the end? What do you mean? As long as we reach Heavenly Lake, it's over, right? There are more, but I don't think you, who was eliminated, will understand what you're about to hear. Whatever is in the Heavenly Lake. Loser, aren't you too? Only those who have gone to will know. This is the hardest part of the exam, right? Dragon of Xian. Wait for me. Damn. Someone annoying just appeared. How did that bastard know the right path? I won't hand over the win this time. Beidou Tiangong steps. Shadowless empty steps. That footwork. As expected, Zhongnam's technique is really good. You must be able to go quickly and stably even on ice to be a master. This is my win. I hope you fall over. Plum blossoms in the winter. What the? Why the hell is he here? Chion Taegon? Carve a tree and shape it like a human. Create acupuncture holes? Prepare a container with water and chi of a master. And pour it into the wooden doll. For half a day, the wooden doll will move and act according to the owner of the chi. That's the devil's school technique. The devils used to use it in the old war. However, it was too weak and couldn't last long, therefore it was abandoned in the midworld. When I was younger, I studied its principle by collecting the remains, and discovered that it was meant to be used for children's training. And after that, our Zhongnam was able to recreate it. But now this young master is using it for a test, so I've been using it for the Yongbunsi exam ever since. Ho ho, at least they're better than expected. Thanks to the guidance of the Great Elder, the disciples are not seriously injured while training. Zhongnam was also able to share this fortune to others. So then, whose chi was used during this Yongbunsi exam? Most of them were from the older disciples. But one of them is a bit special. Special? To be honest, last year, Chion Taegong once borrowed a wooden doll. Chion Taegong? Are you talking about Taegong of Chanbong Academy? Yes. So, in return, he put his chi in it. Then, that special doll is the result of Chion Taegong's chi. I've always wanted to create some of those dolls using the chi of the Wasen clan, so instead, together with them, I used the one with Chion Taegong's chi. After all, there are such talents in Chanbong Academy. In the end, the result was different. Though the test is still in progress, however this time, I am content. That Zhang Taiji will win this second test with the highest grade. So cold. Great. Keep guiding while I take the AG. I didn't know that Chion Taegong would participate in this test. Cuff. I'm getting pushed back. Why am I suddenly thinking about her? Battle skills instantaneous footwork level 2 mastery 24 a strange gate designed to officially dodge the opponent's attack when casted up to 180 cm, consumes 10 max. My opponent is Chion Taegong. I have to do my best. Distance is about 14 feet, that's just enough. There's something I'd like to ask. What are you doing here, master? Ugh. The distance was a bit short. Winter plum. Great. I won. Wait. Warehouse what? Chanbong plum technique, 7th step. Wait, something's not right. Cold wind plum drop. Bang. What? The impact wasn't as strong as I thought it would be? You better be careful. It's not Chion Taegong. This is an illusion. This fog covered the dolls with illusions. We passed the illusion technique at Chanbong Academy already. So that's why the damage wasn't that strong. In this fog, everything is magical except for the physical. I don't know why it's Chion Taegong, but I need to get back on my senses and pass him over. Since it's nothing but a wooden doll, I can just get past it. But why do I keep remembering her? Because I don't want to be sold. Now that I think about Soso's face at that time, I guess it's any breaking him. Just enough distance, I'll GHT you this time. Let's roll, master. Yonkarang and Seishin would have been a good choice. But for you. Should we find that out? I got here faster thanks to the map. Are these dolls weak against electric attacks? Who would have thought that abnormal status like this can be used as an attack? Isn't this a blessing in disguise? Of course it hurts a lot, but it's not like I can die from this. Now, all I have to do is go back. Very interesting. Hoo-hoo. To use your own curse like that, what a weird bastard. It's not over yet though. Dragon boy. No. Should I call you comrade? Let's pass this ice quickly. Should I run instead of walking? Comrade. Great. Should we speed up now? Have the other guys come already? Or not? Dragon of Sien. Oh yeah. I wonder where he went a while ago. This time, I will definitely take the first place. You're just a bastard from a smelly academy. You can't defeat me. This kid is faster than expected. Level 19 Dan Yuziong Agility 86. His agility is almost the same as mine. Level 14 Zhang Teji 16 years old, strength 77, stamina 75, agility 81, QI 17 years on the contrary. Seems like he improved his footwork a lot. I'm in pain in every step I take. If I was in my normal condition, I would have left him in the dust already. 0, Dan Yuziong. Shut up. Stop calling me. Kook. Chance. Out of my way. It's a shame that someone from a low-ranking academy hopes to defeat a prestigious student like me. I will make you feel the difference between us this time. Damn it. If the distance between us keeps increasing. Kook. Damn it. I can't move anymore. I'm at my limit. Damn it, did I waste too much energy in that wooden doll? My consciousness. No. Kokoka, thanks to my technique, I nearly ran past him. Great. This time, I'll finally become the first place. You dream too much. What? What the hell is he doing here right now? If I lose consciousness, it's over. I need to stay conscious. No matter what. Our mind is unstoppable. If we put our minds to it, what can't we accomplish? No objection is accepted. And here I thought that those words are nothing but bullshit. But now I'm relying on those words. In a way, that means. It's similar to my father's habit. Effort never betrays us. If mental strength equals to effort, then I can endure it. I will. Endure it. When I was RST hit by this abnormal status, I thought that reaching Zhongnam was my limit. But when I used crushing the mountains, the shock was even greater. And when I lifted the wooden doll, the pain reached its extreme. I wanted to get used to it. But this time, I will endure it. With my mental strength alone. Every step I take. No matter how painful it is. The moment my toes touch the ground. Electric current from head to toe shocks without mercy. But still. Because I can still walk. It means that I can still go further. I can do it. You have exceeded your willpower limit. Power level increased. You will receive a special reward. Passive skill Iron Skin. Your skin is strengthened. Ability gradually evolves according to skill level. Closer to the Murim University. Closer to becoming the best in the world. Damn it. I should have been the number one. But I couldn't keep up at all. This pisses me off so much. You're here? Only you. I can't lose to you. Then why don't you run? I will. Not let you pass this point. Are you trying to stop me by standing in my way? Are you going to give up on the Yongbonsi exam? Give up? I can pass this test regardless anyway. Unlike you who's too inferior compared to me. So do plan to stop me by defeating me right here, right now? Yeah. TN he meant Shorty XD. Why do mean fuckers like you have to be so short anyway? Well NE. I should have put my SCS on that ugly mug of yours in the next exam anyway, but doing it now would be nice too. But let me ask you one thing. What? What the hell did I do to you to do this? Even though we didn't know each other. Nothing. Nothing? It's just so annoying to see people like you attract attention. To be honest, your very existence is just uncomfortable. That was completely unprofessional. But don't worry. I'll make you more uncomfortable. Come. Greetings. Darkness. Fog. Isn't this weather the perfect condition for my appearance? Even though there's a second floor of the building, I don't even want to go there at night, those damn old people. It's getting bright. It's been hours but no one has appeared yet. Seems like the exam was too difficult. TN between 5 AM 7 AM. Do you think the kid you favor will win RST place this time? Well. I don't know this time. This result will most likely be different from before. Everyone only thinks about the rankings, but really. I think the same too. Who will take the RST place this time? You again? I'm not, because you always appear every time at an unexpected moment. I thought you'd be happy to see me. Don't worry, I didn't kill him. No need to thank me either. Why? Why are you still following me around? First, I'm not following you, I was just constantly in an ambush near this heavenly lake. Second, I'm just happy to be here. I was bored to hell, you know? Is that why you dealt with him? He deserved it though. Isn't it natural to be punished for doing something bad? I don't think it's weird at all. Not all evil love to do evil deeds. But if you're bored, then you can think of this as a service to a failing friend. It's the RST time I've seen someone with the body of VE demons other than myself. You and Yonkarang. Body of VE demons? Is it your RST time hearing about it? What the hell is he talking about? Body of 5 demons, they are born with the VE elements from the beginning, so they can grow quickly and learn martial arts quickly. However, that much. They learn easier and get stronger faster than others. Does that mean that I really have the body of 5 demons, but with weak spiritual energy? Or is it the result of me being returned back to the past? It's a cursed body. I never wished for this guy. This guy? Here on my left arm, I am raising a black flame dragon. Black flame dragon. Then the hot energy that came out before. No, wait. So does that mean that I'm raising a thunder dragon? Mission failed. I just wanted to contain this bastard. But you on the other hand used it as an attack. It was impressive. I know, I'm taking an exam right now, so I don't have time. Anyway, let's have a trade with that smoke pipe since you're here anyway. Or else I'm going to die quite a bit from this thunder dragon or something. Good. Delicious. Current abnormality time remaining 234501. The abnormality status will end tomorrow. Then niche the exam. See you soon, comrade. Again? Did he seriously just came to say hello? Oh. Sheesh, did I lose to you again this time? Damn, you're quick as expected. Shouldn't you ask first if I'm okay? This jerk. Don't worry, at least you're third in the ranking. I also took the CLAG. Third? I am fourth. When I went there, there were only 4 CLAGs left. 4? Then the other 3. Mine. What? Did this guy arrive here before me? This guy. So the other one is taken by? The sun is rising. He said that the result will be different this time. I guess he's right. Different. Just watch. Will the Knightly get the RST place this time? Taiji have the fastest attack and evading techniques since childhood. He relentlessly trained his footwork techniques diligently. The golden race technique, as well as the rest of his technique, were result of all his hard work. He studied all movement techniques of Gangnam. Oh. A woman is the RST to arrive? Wow, it's the RST time. A woman came RST in the Yonbansi exam. Wow, that's great. Besides, she's pretty. Who the hell? It's Cheon Soso who was in 3rd place yesterday. 1st place. This is ridiculous. What's ridiculous? That girl couldn't be that good. She cheated. Definitely. And not once, but twice. You lost twice, and calling it a cheat? Is that how I taught you? You're being ugly. Elder. What does gender distinction have to do with what they're capable of doing, you ignorant fool? Then at all cost. You must take the 2nd place, Taiji. At least that way it'll be less humiliating. Cuckoo, that brat, did he perhaps fell asleep somewhere along the way? You guys just arrived? You're too slow, I even walk all the way here. How did you do that? I obviously arrived RST in the Heavenly Lake. When you were guiding with my dad in the Heavenly Lake, I secretly took it and left. Of course I knew he was a fake. I also took that chance to overcome that Gangnam fool. Then you saw everything. Did you also hear everything? Should we find that out? About what? Nothing. I didn't say anything. What are you talking about? Perhaps. Were you talking about me? Thinking about marriage. What's wrong with you? Hey. Are you okay? I mean, no way you'll talk against me behind my back, right? Hey. You. Have you lost your mind? Damn it. What did I do wrong? What? He's not moving anymore. Did he just die? Great elders. Why, what's going on? That. Some of the examiners were found collapsed in the examination room. And judging by the traces, it seems like it was done by the evil Gangnam Pharmacy. Why am I here? Though I remember losing consciousness. You suddenly lost consciousness, so we brought you here. We even thought you died. I'm glad you're okay now. While you were out cold, there was a chaos outside. Chaos? It seems like someone with evil intention crossed the illusion barrier of Gangnam during the test. Right now, the whole sect is in chaos while investigating everything around them. Hey. Look, there are some people who got wounded. How many times do I have to tell you that I'm not sick? Ah. Wounding that knucklehead wasn't enough. What did that girl do to him anyway? By the way, it seems like Jiangon didn't just come and left quietly. Did he started all this mess just to say hello to me? Well, aside from the fact that I passed through the illusion barrier casually, I'm glad that no one died and only a couple wounded, including that knucklehead. Because if it were the future Jiangon, no one would have survived. And that goes the same with me. We'll leave RST, inform me once you're out. After all, there are some people waiting for you outside. Ah, thank you. What? Old man? You're awake? Oh, how did you get in here? Little bastard, seems like your manners got worse? Well, it's because of you why I'm suffering like this. No, wait. You're an outsider, wouldn't you be in trouble for coming in here? I live and work nearby this place, so why can't I come? Of course, if he's a regular worker, we would have long been kicked out. Anyway, like I've said before, I'm 58 years old. You've changed a lot compared to before. We didn't have much time before, but now we can talk more. They also got me this wonderful attire. He's really 120 years old. I can't believe it. Level 1 Jumban, 120 years old, power 12, stamina 17, agility 9, chi 0 year. He obviously altered his stats. Just what the hell is this old man's identity? No matter how much I think about it, I just can't think of someone named Jianbongnam. Current abnormality time remaining 172,909 KUKK. Damn it. I forgot about my current abnormality. ACCK. What the hell are you doing? Are you sick? Well, you look so pitiful that this old man thinks you need help. I applied Zen Chi in the back of your head. Don't think of the pain, there shouldn't be any pain anymore. Zen Chi? What? The pain is gone? Abnormal status disabled. This. He removed it that simple. If I knew it's this easy, I would have followed this old man. Ah. How do you feel now? It should have circulated the chi and blood in your body. It must have been painful because the blood in your body was clogged and twisted. Better take care of yourself in the future. Could this have something to do with the body of VE demons? What do you mean? I was visited by someone from the evil faction. Evil faction? He told me that I have the body of VE demons. And he sounds like he's so sure of it. Koku. Sorry about that, I was just quite surprised. I just didn't expect for the word body of VE demons to come out. So you mean that someone from the evil faction came to visit you during the Yongbunsi exam? Well, when he approached me, he said that he was looking for an old man in black whom you also chased before. I said that I didn't know. I know that one. A warrior from the evil faction? Well, from my point of view, it doesn't seem like it's something for you to worry about. If there's really nothing to worry about, then why did you laugh so hard? Then, what do you think of my body abnormality condition? What's the reason for my condition? Do I really have the body of VE demons? What are you laughing at? I'm serious. I saw everything in your tests. You won the RST round test. Won the second place in the second test. And even used this old man's joke to come up with a new technique, and brought the AG from the heavenly lake. If you consider all those things, you may indeed have the body of the VE demons. Then that means you're the furthest among all the talents I've seen from having the body of VE demons. There is something wrong with your blood, perhaps that's what that person from the evil faction saw from you. But if you ask me if you do have it, then my answer is no. So don't worry about it. So that means that he made a mistake? The body of VE demons refers to the excellent body of gifted martial artists who can easily learn anything. They are like precious gemstones to us. And as a sect, these students must be properly taught. Looking at your efforts and abilities, you also have this quality. But with such a gifted body, turning around is too late. You are either born with it, or acquired the devil's technique. That's why the word demon exists in the title. Devil's technique? Is that what Jiangon is talking about? Don't worry about it anymore. So you're saying that the current abnormality in my body has nothing to do with it? Kokoku, like I said, you don't have to worry, I've already checked your body before, remember? Let's just say that it's your body's innate trait. Innate trait. Even if you don't say it, it's already too obvious. An innate ability is a trait or characteristic that is present in an organism at birth. As for why this old man came all the way here, I came here because I have something I must tell you for your future. The more you grow and develop, the more you'll experience failure with that body. That is your destiny, to constantly exceed your limits. Are you saying that it's inevitable? I shouldn't have asked if that's the case. Hey, that's all I have to say. If you fail, you're done for. And no one will be able to save you. Will you continue on this path? My destiny. But it also means that if I do everything well, then I can continue to develop, right? What a horrible answer. Well, have you decided what path to tread? Of course. I will continue to train to become the best in the world. The best in the world? Hey, yeah then, what's next? Examinee's resting place. You're here? Hey, glad to see that our dragon of Xian is in good health. Oh yeah. What's all the fuss about? There was a lot of commotion about what happened during the second exam. And the result was just announced. It makes no difference for me since I failed, lol. Those who brought the AGS are also arranged to GHT in the third test. Let's go and have a look. Let's head down together. Whoa, the students from Chanbong Academy. Aren't they in the rankings? Yeah, all three of them are in the rankings. I took the first place in the second test, shouldn't I be excluded in the battle? Ha! That bastard shit name came up too. Most of Jeongnam's student passed too. Distribution student list of well-passed exams. This is our last chance. In the previous Yangbansi exam, the head of the Murim Alliance usually walks through and observes the event. He usually comes to other places, but always used to watch and attend the Yangbansi exam in Jeongnam. But because this great elder moves in secret, not even the officials of the Murim University knows where he goes. Push forward Chanbong Academy. Ooh. Go go go. Fight. Defeat them. Great. Such an amazing fight. You can win it. You've got this. Who 0-0. Victory for Chanbong. Dance Hall third test site. What do you think? Will the head of the Murim Alliance come this year? Hey, do you think the head of the alliance is a fool? He has no reason to come to the place where the evil clan has made trouble. The center seat is still empty. Maybe he's really not gonna come. Yeah. I was a bit worried seeing the face of the head of the alliance. The other side of the grandstand. This feels so good, that's right. Is this dragon liquor? Cheeky bastard, you sure know how to hit my taste. I'm glad you like it. By the way, you look weird without a hat. TN hats worn by scholars and writers. Right? If I use the hat, too many people will recognize me. What? So you're known more by the hat and not the face? By the way, even though you called for me, I have something to tell you, RST. I saw someone with a hood yesterday. Is that what caused the ruckus? Yeah, it seems that he is somehow connected with the invasion of the member of the evil clan on the exam yesterday. What do you think he stole? He was the best thief in Jeongnam in the past, even until now, none could exceed his glory. But for him to suddenly appear this time, this must be an emergency. It's enough to put the entire Murim Alliance in a state of emergency? Could become. Or already has been. Do you think it's something related to the body of 5 demons? What did you write on the note? It was about the appearance of the body of 5 demons. The greatest thief, and the head of the Murim League disappeared almost both at the same time. Old men our age thinks the same. Perhaps they've grown old enough to want to get rid of all nuisances and live quietly, or maybe they discovered something about the body of 5 demons. Now then, tell me more about the appearance of the body of 5 demons you mentioned. And here I thought I'd have some fun with Weizen student. This is such an easy win. Train more next time. Zhang Ji 1. Long live. Long live. I knew you'd win. Long live. YAWN. Right. Then wake me up later once our GHT is up. I'm going to sleep. Okay. It's not like you're gonna wait for too long, so why sleep? I always do this. This is my way. I haven't slept all night, so I'm going to take a quick nap. Your way sucks. I won't lose to a guy like that. So, for the next match, come forward. Chanbong Academy's Dan Yuzeong. Make sure you win. And Jeongnam School, Jung Taeji. Come forward. You were just lucky last time. But this time, I'll show you what I'm truly capable of. Say hello to each other. You were actually the one who's lucky. If Jyeongon didn't appear that time, I would have destroyed you already. Ready. Fight. Did you wait long? Me too. What? Was this bastard always this fast? Kook. You bastard. You can't defeat me. Hands of thundering. Clouds. Even without the skill obtained as a reward, or a memory from a previous life, even without all that, someone like you will always be a piece of cake. My god. He's already Jeongnam's elder. In such situation. Is he looking at the elder's reaction? This guy's purpose was to please the elder? This. What nonsense is this? Because of his retarded purpose, he didn't learn any basic skills. Perhaps, he only learned ashi techniques that are difficult to master. Should we continue? Of course you fucker. Your attack doesn't hurt at all. Sick bastard. And with this, get lost and out of my sight. I recognize your skills. To be able to learn so many different martial arts at such a young age. How about building it up from the ground up and start with the basics? Level 19 Dan Yuzeong 16 years old strength first stage agility 89 chi 3 years. Level 14 Jang Taegil 16 years old strength 75 agility 81 chi 17 years only then you can become stronger. Return and learn the basics. Stop talking nonsense. You bastard from a lowly academy. Yep, that's what I thought. Special mission. Defeat Jung Tae-gi during the Yangbansi exam. 33 reward martial arts technique Taishan swordsmanship mission failure mission change. Winner, Dan Yuzeong. M. Mission complete. You have completed the unexpected mission. A reward is given. You have learned a martial arts skill, Taishan Swordsmanship. Taishan Swordsmanship Level 1 Proficiency 0. One of the three ways in the way of the sword. The method of learning the sword in which even an ordinary person can learn. Proficiency increases as the martial arts of the user increases. Current application Level 1 Increased attack range 1 Increased attack power 1 Increased attack speed 0 Chi attack consumption 1 year per 30 attacks. Dan Yu Song. That's an impressive win. Long live. Amazing. Chanbong for the win. Anyway, you didn't come here just to talk about the body of 5 demons, did you? As the head of the Murim League. Ah. Oh, of course. He's definitely a kid to keep an eye on. Also to reward those who have become stronger since the last time. So you're looking for the one who has the body of VE demons in Shaanxi? Well, there's just too many talents in Shaanxi. There's Wasan, and a lot of other sections. Yongkarang is one of the clear proof. Of course they are all amazing and talented disciples. However, there are only 2 kids in Shaanxi who are dangerous enough to be able to deal with Elder Qion. 2 kids. One of them is probably Yongkarang. Ah, yes. Yuziong. 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 THH. One of them is Yongkarang from Wasan School. And the other one is Zhang Jiaihu from Chanbong Academy. Did someone call me? Hey, how long do you plan to sleep? Wake up, it's our turn soon. Well, I'm gonna win anyway. There's only you and Dan Yuzion left. Now then. For the next match. Chanbong Academy's Qion S060. And another student of Chanbong Academy, Zhang Jiaihu. Come forward. Zhang Jiaihu is without a doubt a genius, however, he can't be compared to Yongkarang, he sleeps too much. That he indeed sleeps too much. Even if he's strong since birth, but if he's lazy, he'll get nowhere in the end. It's better to keep an eye to that kid Qion Soso who has similar talent than with Zhang Jiaihu who's so lazy. Why ignore Qion Soso, and focus on Zhang Jiaihu? It's not that I only look at him, but rather I want him to be my disciple. Who, so the head of the Murim League now wants to have a disciple? I can't believe you already thought of that. You sure decide fast. Of course it'll be decided through an aptitude test after entering the university. Though I still have to watch them both. Well, we'll see. Just in time, that kid named Qion Soso is currently faced with Zhang Jiaihu. Battle starts. Are you ready to lose to me? We've been together for a year, so I know all your weaknesses. Even though you're strong. But you're too slow. 5 fingers. Orchid. Did you think that I just rush forward without thinking? Did you forget the time when you were hit by my palm plum technique? T and sorry I'm so bad at cleaning the text XD. I know that you're faster than me. But why do you think I didn't evade your attacks just now? Soso's Chanbong for the win. Zhang Ji. You can do it. Long live. Then why don't you? Try stopping this. Strength 5 speed 10 J heart. Technique. You've gotten stronger. But with this, it's over. I can't avoid this. That's one win for me. Should we continue? This reminds me of the entrance exam a year ago. Back then, I couldn't understand why I lost to you. But now that I think of it, you were late almost every day. You do nothing in class, and you sleep all the time. Losing to you doesn't make any sense. Losing to Dan Yuziong is understandable since he work a lot harder than me. But losing to you who don't even try. I just can't stand it. Good posture. Bring it. Chanbong Plum Technique First Attack. Falling Cold Plum Blossoms. Do you know how much I love to GHT? I love to sleep just as much. Do you know why? Because in my sleep, I can unleash all my power to its fullest. You just didn't know. But I GHT a lot with you in my sleep. That is why. You can't defeat me. Flowering in the snow Chanbong Plum. Using his bare hands? There should only be one level difference between Zhang Ji and Soso. So why is there such a huge difference of level and ability? Although the level difference isn't that huge, I still remember it so vividly. It's similar to how I felt when I RST defeated him using the memories from my previous life. Unless Zhang Ji who wasn't guiding Soso at full power. Ah, you're heavy. This guy is strong. You fainted, but why are the guys from our academy so weak? I'm sorry, Soso. I hope you're okay though. I thought that you wouldn't give up if I didn't do this much. Zhang Jiho wins. They were obviously almost equal in terms of strength, speed, and power. But for their GHT to end up like this. Why? What made such a difference in their abilities? Even though the other has been diligently training to prepare for their battle, the other one was doing mind guiding. He didn't prepare, but was rather constantly guiding against her in his mind. Isn't this difference too weird? According to my informant from Xi'an, Zhang Ji who started his sleep training since he was 7 years old. What? Sleeping technique? Are you talking about that sleeping technique? Yes, Zhang Jia who without a doubt is doing that technique. And it can be done very clearly and precisely. Spiritual power chi is more powerful during sleep, and as long as you know your opponent, you can even try out a match against them in advance. Time and power is a night in a dream, so his growth potential is also a night. I thought that he was born with strength, but it turns out that he's actually doing the sleep technique. Oh, fascinating. Dan Yuxiong. This last battle will be very interesting. As you said, Zhang Jia who was a very talented person. In a sense, he might even be more talented than Yang Kerang. But what about against Dan Yuxiong? Zhang Jia who gets stronger even while asleep, or Dan Yuxiong who barely get any sleep just to get stronger. It's a battle against a genius and a hard worker. The end battle of the Yongbangsi exam is about to start. The next battle is Dan Yuxiong from Chanbang Academy. Why am I sitting here alone? And Zhang Jia who from the same academy. Their battle will be the last and will determine the champion of the Yongbangsi exam. Finally, the last GHT of the Yongbangsi exam. This time, a lot of viewers were attracted by the Dragon and Phoenix exam. Sadly. Koku. Don't think about it too much, Jiang Nam will always be worthy of praise. Those boys were truly amazing. Come forward and face each other. It's been so long. Yeah. Level up. Start. I haven't had a fight with you for quite a while, seems like you're practicing hard in the shadows? No. I stopped because it was boring to GHT with you. Not only you, it was no longer fun with anyone. But comparing you from before, you definitely got stronger, Dan Yuxiong. You bet. Strength 102. We're definitely equal now. Unfortunately, I haven't shown you anything yet. ACKK you bastard. To be hit with a fist that can break stones. It hurts. Crushing the mountains. Very good. That's it. What did you say? I said, let's continue. Hey, Dan Yuxiong. That bastard. I mean, the guy who turned our academy upside down in a snap. You knew that I really wanted to GHT him, right? I was so annoyed that he only focused his attention on you. Dan Yuxiong. That day, I definitely lost. For the first time in my life. Not just once, but twice. Not just Yang Kerang, Dan Yuxiong, I lost to you too. What, so? You want revenge? What do you see me as? Just keep listening. Since then, you've been getting stronger ever since you met Yang Kerang. Even in the second test, I expected you to be faster to some extent. But during the first test, I couldn't believe my eyes even after seeing it personally. No matter how much you grow, it shouldn't be strong enough to break the stones. Zhang Jiaihu, first place. That's a result that I couldn't see in my sleep technique. Sleep technique? You're seriously unpredictably strong. And that pisses me off so much. But now, in this Dragon and Phoenix exam, I will defeat you. That's it? You and your nonsense reason. Just so you know, you piss me off too. Well, isn't that great? I was just about to beat you right now. Special mission defeat Zhang Jiaihu and complete the Dragon and Phoenix exam success reward title failure penalty mission deletion and body anomaly 3 days. Fist of the Taysan Great Mountain. Taysan. Win technique. Your technique won't work against me. If you have nothing more to show, then you lose. This is the end. Before the last exam to be the best in the Murim world? Then, what's next? Yes? However, becoming the best in the world cannot be a goal. It is a means, not a goal. It would be best for you to think about yourself as early as now. You're already strong enough to be called a master. Then, as a master, have you ever thought about what you really want to do? I don't think I've ever really thought about it. If I become a master, I'll be able to live better than my previous life. I can live as I want. If that's the case, there's no need to become the best in the world. But why? You're the last one. If that's the case, what would you do if I tell you that Jiangnam would be destroyed tomorrow? I'll try to stop it at all cost. What if it's something that's very difficult to stop? It may be difficult, but it doesn't mean it's impossible. If that's the case, then you should at least try. What if it still doesn't work? Run. Run and never look back. That is the only effort a person without courage can make. If the world gets destroyed, only close friends and family will matter. I've been retired for over 50 years. Still, if Gangnam calls for me, I will do everything in my power to help. 'Cause I have the power. With great power comes great responsibility. The stronger you are, the bigger your responsibility will be. If you dream of being the best in the world, then you need to think about it in advance. And what to do after that. And if the world is really going to end. Isn't it obvious what to do for those who wants to be the best in the world? After becoming the best in the world. Mission: kill the heavenly demon. Time limit: 30 years. Reward on success. Penalty on failure: complete destruction of Gangnam. Kook. He withstood that blow? Passive martial arts skill: Iron Skin. Level 1 proficiency for the skin is strengthened. Ability gradually evolves according to the skill level. Spirit 1. In order to defeat the real monster. This much is nothing. Zhang Ji, I can't lose to you. Did you not hear? I will. Mountains. Become the best in the world. Taishan level 1 proficiency 0. One of the 3 ways in the way of the sword. The method of learning the sword in which even an ordinary person can learn. Proficiency increases as the martial arts of the user increases. Current application: level 1 increased attack range 1 increased attack power 1 increased attack speed 0 chi attack consumption 1 year per 30 attacks. This. I won't lose no matter what. In order to defeat the heavenly demon. This broken wooden sword from Soso suits just right. I must use everything I can. Can you still fight, Zhang Jiaihu? PH. That attack sure was strong. And you are a really fun guy. So let's keep going. K.A. This power. What terrifying strength. His weapon. Did he deliberately pick something bigger and heavier than a wooden sword? After all, the weight of the sword doesn't really matter with Zhang Ji. I'm going to focus on my full strength. Oh. Their swords clashed at the same time. They seem to have the same amount of strength. How about we decide the winner using our ultimate moves? What do you think? Do you still remember? In Chanbong Academy, we fought for the RST time. Just like how the GHT was won the last time. Let's do that again. And with your current stats, that'll be a win-win situation for you. Great. But wouldn't it be as easy as it was back then? We can only try and see the result. With this battle of talent versus hard work. Who will win the Dragon and Phoenix exam? His wind sword is infinitely stronger than my crushing the great mountains. However, what if I can hit him directly? That kind of move will work on me. Crushing. Active martial arts skill: crushing the mountains. Level 1 proficiency 8. The limitless power of human beings. As you train, you become stronger. Current application phase: when casting, power is temporarily increased. Duration 5 minutes. Consumption per attack 10 of maximum attack. Current skill bonus: strength increased by 30. The mountains. Ha! This is gonna be annoying. As expected of you, Dan Yuziong. I think now I understand why Soso is so annoyed with me. Mission complete. You have completed the sudden mission. A reward is given. Reward title: the title will be displayed in your interface. Faucet. The champion of the Dragon and Phoenix exam has been decided. At last. That was amazing. You two did super. Ah. You got a new title: champion of the Dragon and Phoenix exam. Strength 1, stamina 1, agility 1. When guiding, attack speed increases by 5. Movement speed increases by 5. You have just finished the tutorial. Captain. Yeah. Once we're done, you'll let me take a 1-year leave, right? Hyosong among all my other men, he has been with me for the longest time. Captain. I'd also like a 1-year leave. After we're done with this job, I'll be retiring after I receive the rewards. And this middle-aged man is my best friend, Wool Boney. I can finally leave this bloody place. What are you guys talking about? Is this about the undetermined reward that we're gonna receive after completing this job? I don't know where you were and what you did, but every time I see Soha, he's always wearing morning clothes. I've been thinking about what my reward would be, but if I had to choose what reward I would want, I would without a doubt pick the elixir that those nobles of Murim would receive every holiday. He may look young, but he's already middle-aged. That's because every day he would apply lotus powder on his face. Just. Ganjiong. I think your face needs lotus powder more than I do. Do you want to die? What's wrong with my face? Do you know how much confessions this face of mine get here and there? Among all of us, she's the only one who has a decent look, but nowadays there's been wrinkles appearing beneath her eyes. Sianoa. I'm sure you already know that the only one who I'm interested in is our captain, right? All of them are my comrades when I was still serving the military under Squadron 7, who I've been together with for 10 to 20 years. Captain, when this job is over, let's get married. That's the only thing I wish for. Whether it's a gift or marriage. We can discuss it thoroughly once we're done. Get ready, everyone. Today, we are the vanguards. Level up. I miss those guys. What is the main character of tonight's feast doing here? Ah. I was just thinking about something, so I went out to get some fresh air. I'm sorry for making such an excuse even though you came all the way to Jiangnam Mountain. Don't worry about that. I also need some time alone at times. And Jiangnam Mountain is a place you don't get to see every day. As soon as my men heard the news, all of them came rushing here to celebrate this occasion. You're the star of this feast. Dan Yuxiong, a disciple from Chanbong Military School. Congratulations on becoming the champion. I wasn't the only one who got RST place. So also got RST place on the second test. And also Zhang Ji got second place for the whole competition. We were invited to this banquet because you were RST place. You are my direct disciple, and going to Murim University won't change anything. Direct disciple. Is he saying that I'm the best among all the other students at Chanbong Military School? Although I'm a direct disciple of Cheon Taegong, I didn't learn anything properly other than the basics. This is probably because of my limitations. Rather, after a long period of reading books using my decryption. Cheon Soso was training day and night to become the best. If you're planning on choosing a direct disciple, wouldn't Soso be much better than me? What do you mean how can a woman become a direct disciple? Rather that child. I only want her to marry someone. He's much colder than the wooden doll I fought at the lake. As your disciple, can I suggest you something? What is it? I'm all ears. I hope that Cheon Taegong will stop matchmaking your own daughter without her consent. Because it just looks like you are selling your own daughter. I know it's off topic, but for you to become a good master, shouldn't you be a good father RST? Please think this through. Tian Zhonggongja master, you shouldn't talk to your Zhonggongja like that. Once we're back I want an apology from you. That has absolutely nothing to do with this. Everything I did as a teacher and a father is for you and Soso to succeed. WZ, are these words really for us? Or for you? Now that I think about it, it was pretty obvious. It would be better if we forget about this. I'll put aside all the insults you've thrown in front of me. Are you saying that marriage is no different than slavery? It's not Zhang Taigi, but Zhonggongja. I heard from other Yanggongja that you were already in bad shape the moment you arrive here. Tian Yusong misheard Zhonggongja and thought that what he said was Zhang Tiji meaning slavery. If you want to succeed, the more you don't know, the better your life would be. Tian Yanggongji, a servant disciple. There's one last thing that I want to say. Being my master doesn't mean that you'll forever be my master. Then I'll see you later, master. If it were my past self, I wouldn't dare to speak up and just forget this whole thing. Because in my previous life, I was already used to being used. There's no reason for me to train under someone like him. I hope I'll never see him again. What the? That was damn cool, are you crazy? ACCK. That hurts. I told you to talk about it with my dad, but I never expected you to be that honest. That's enough. If I have to call you master or allow you to call me disciple, will you stop? No matter how much I think about it, I think that you're the only female disciple at Chanbong Military School. Don't worry about missing out. Whoever your father is, you will always be my friend. I know that. This guy is not the Tang family star or Jiangong, nor is he Qian Banmia who slaughtered 1,000 to 2,000 men. But he's making my heart duster. Also, if Cheon Taegong ever tries to forcibly marry you somewhere, just call me. You idiot. Are you crazy? And hey, if something ever happens to you guys, just tell this young. Hey, Dan Yuxiong. Let's GHT again after this party is over. Sounds good to me. If I were to choose between Squadron 7 and these guys, it would be these guys. Just you wait, Kianma. I'll definitely win this time. Cheers. Cheers. What are they cheering on? Did someone arrive? Arrive? Who's coming? You are the RST champion of the Dragon and Phoenix that came from Xi'an. Yes. So what? Are you sure you don't want to go outside after hearing those cheers? Xi'an. Yeah, I heard that everyone all over Xi'an was celebrating. The local government officials are heading here, too. A lot of people from Xi'an came to celebrate this moment. Dan Yuxiong. Dan Yuxiong. Dan Yuxiong. Dan Yuxiong. Dan Yuxiong. He's finally here. Dan Yuxiong. Dan Yuxiong. This many people came all the way to Jiangnam Mountain? Just to congratulate me. I can see a lot of familiar faces, but most of them whom I've never met. This feels amazing. Seems like you're a celebrity now. There's also Cheon Soso over there right next to Zhang Jiai. The pride of Xi'an. Cheon Soso. Xi'an. Cheon Soso. Dan Yuxiong. Zhang Jiai who? Cheon Soso. Zhang Jiai seems like I'm not the only one who became a celebrity. There's only one thing they want from us. This. Let's become one. With these people. Where's he off to? Also, there's only one person who I'd like to thank the most. And that is my father. Father. Isn't it too obvious what the best person in the whole world will do in a situation where Jungwon would fall apart? Damn those old fools. All I wanted was to live a peaceful life, not to get shot by an arrow at my chest at the age of 30. My first goal after coming back to life was to pass the Dragon and Phoenix exam. Fragments from the past that I've forgotten have started appearing in my mind one by one. The invasion of the demon clan who was reborn under the name of the Heavenly Demon after hundreds of years. And it all started with a declaration of war. Warning: surrender now. Those who surrender will be forgiven by the Heavenly Demon no matter what they have done in the past. They will also enjoy eternal life and glory under the grace of the Heavenly Demon, but those who resist, no matter who you are, you will not be able to escape the scorn of the Heavenly Demon. Since such a childish nickname appeared at that time that no one had ever heard of. The Murim Alliance didn't take the Heavenly Demon seriously. That is why the main forces of the Murim Alliance were placed on that side. The foolishly careless Jungwon officials gave the Demon Clan an opportunity to take over Cheonghaeseong, Gamsuseong, and even Sichuan Castle. Sichuan Yunnan Nanmen. It was from then on that the Murim Alliance recognized how serious the situation is. If things didn't go this way, I wouldn't have died. Regardless of whether it was Zhang Yegwan, a prominent military officer of the Murim Alliance, all of them were swept away by the Heavenly Demon. That year, everyone was powerless against the Heavenly Demon. Tian Bionsin, or the Year of the Monkey, which symbolized cleverness. What it means in that sentence is that all officials of the Murim Alliance came together to come up with a clever plan to stop the Heavenly Demon. Xiaojiang, Tibet, Shanghai, Bukit, and even Annam, all of them had already surrendered to those demons early on. It's only a matter of time before they arrive into the heart of Jungwon. Let's keep things simple. If a blade was moving towards my neck, I will live if I lie down. If I stand still, my neck will be cut off. Heavenly Demon Slayer, Master Namgun. On that day, after a heated debate, the surrender proposal was barely rejected. At that time, the 5 officials who supported the allowed surrender were humiliated, so they led all their troops under their command and crossed the front line with white flags waving in the air. Among them was Namgun, who was once called the best in the Murim world. Those fucking bastards. Who would dare to fight if even the best man in the world surrendered? Who? Fuck. The Great Surrender of Bionsin Tian. This also means the Great Battle of the Year of the Red Monkey. The birth of the new world. It was the starting point of the collapse of Jungwon. The first snow of this year. Since it started snowing, I have to move. I have to do it no matter the cost. First time seeing snow? This snow isn't just your regular snow. What made you say that? But aren't all snow the same? This snow will only fall down to the point where the mountain peak collapses. Isn't it kind of weird to call it just snow? Level up. The mountain peak collapsed? Where did you get that? I can't believe it. I read it in a book. Nyano. I saw him drink a lot earlier. But eBay never seen him sleep. Is he gonna be okay? It's just like its owner. Poof. You're talking nonsense again. It's still snowing, but why do I feel so hot? It's hot, isn't it? Sammy. T and Sammy is like a female disciple serving under the same master. Yes? Can you take care of this little guy while I'm gone? What? Where are you going? Since it started snowing, I think it's time for me to make my move. What do you mean? Where are you going all of a sudden? If you're headed to Xi'an, we can all go together when the sun rises. To save you. What? Come here and I'll beat you to death. Where do you think you're going? If I could save Jungwon from its impending doom, then maybe my friends would also be saved. It's not wrong, but I'm going to become the best in the world. Are you going to train? Something like that. I am going to become stronger. Can I come with you? Why? No. It's a bit far from here and that place is a bit dangerous for you. Tell me, where are you going? I need to go there to save you. Haenam. I need to be there. Haenam? But isn't that too far? What about your interview at the Murim University? They said the interviewer will come to Xi'an by next month. Can't you wait until your interview is done? By then, the snow would have stopped. So no. By the time the snow is gone, it'd be over. And Sleeping Dragon Token. With this, I can take my interview on Haenam. So cheeky. Should I try and break one of his legs? Axe. When will you return? When spring comes. By that time, my level would be around 30. I should be twice as strong by then. So until then, see you at Murim University. Son, the snow is getting thicker. Dad. Take this thick coat, it will help you with the cold. Thank you, Father. One day on my previous life, while I was walking the streets of Jungwon, 5 kings of Bingshan Bion Sinagun, the Murim Alliance strongest masters against the Heavenly Demon, became the 5 mischiefs of the Heavenly Demon. How can they abandon their people so easily? They must have taken their families with them. Why did they only take their own family? Aren't they the same as your own real family? What about their comrades and those people who they once slept next to? Didn't you often say that it's not possible to save everyone? The reason why it's not possible in the first place is that you aren't trying your best. Have you seen those fools try their best? The only thing they ever did their best is by running their mouths on everything they don't like. The only ones doing their best are those low-ranking officials and futsaliers like us. I've heard about these fools before. The author of this book was once the best in the Murim Alliance, Namgun, and 4 others. 5 kings of Bingshan. Who are they? They wrote what life was like in the past, the present, and the future to come. They wrote nicely about themselves, but in the end, it shows what kind of people the 5 mischiefs are. Have you read this book? They said that if you surrender, you will be given a bunch of elixir. If they have that much elixir, wouldn't that be a problem? I also heard that you can have as much fun as you can with beautiful women. I've heard rumors that the head of our village is thinking about switching sides. Jungwon is powerless. This is not because of the incompetent officials, nor the fear of death, and also not because they are much stronger than we expected. It's all because of those 5 cowards of Bingshan. Tomorrow. Let's hit them with our squad. I was the only one who survived. I sprinkled cheap white wine on their graves. At that time, there was nothing I could do on my own. And right there, I tore the pages of Bion Sinagun one by one, chewing and memorizing the Chinese characters, 1 character at a time. The names written in Bion Shingan. The world's strongest masters became the 5 mischiefs as soon as the snow started pouring. Out of all the fragments of my memory, only one thing comes to mind. Revenge. The culprits that led to the destruction of Jungwon. I'll hunt them down one by one. Xianjian, capital of Shaanxi. Liizhou? That's where Liizhou is at. Where's that? Guangdong province. Guangdong in such weather? Hey! If you want to die, then go die alone. What kind of idiot would go all the way to Guangdong in this weather? I was rejected everywhere I went, whether they are 4-wheeled wagons or carts. Guangdong. With this guy, I'm sure you'd reach Guangdong by summer. I'll let you borrow her. If you sew seats for me, that is. Pardon me. By that time, Murim University would have stopped accepting students. Well, if that's the case, I would rather do a duck walk to get to Guangdong rather than ride your cow. Surprise mission: walk all the way to Guangdong. However, you must walk at least 1 million steps with the duck walk. 010000000 reward on success. The title master of the duck step. Failure penalty abnormal status 3 days. What? Is this because of what I said? Time flies fast in winter. Like this time where the snowfall was much heavier than before. That is why this is the perfect time for self-development even on snowy days. A month has passed since the snow started to fall. The whole of Jungwon was covered with snow. This is a castle where only those with permission are allowed to enter. Murim Alliance. The largest building, Hall of the Great Hero Daxiandian. Tian Hall of the Great Hero or Hall of Buddha, is the hall where the largest statue of Buddha was kept. This is a place where I sometimes stop. This place is truly a sight to see. Those who will clean up the snow will definitely have a hard time. Still, the scenery is truly beautiful. I saw your office window open, so I figured that you're here, but why are you staying up there and not at your office? What's going on here? Not a single thing has changed since the last time I was here. Can't you see the remodeling I did on this place looks so perfect? If you're looking for something new, why don't you sit beside me? It's been a while since we last talked. What? You're right. I have known you since you were a naughty boy. And now we're getting old together. Time passes by so quickly. Zhuge Gun. When you first walked into Murim Academy, I never imagined that you will become the master of the Hall of the Great Hero. What are you talking about? I already retired from that position a long time ago. But I'll remain as a mentor. By the way, why did you step down from your position? It's no longer important whether it's my current or past self. Nothing lasts forever. After working for about 30 years and becoming the head of the Murim Alliance, I've realized that it was time for me to relax. You're quite shameless. I'm sorry. And here you're saying that you want your old master to work again in front of his face. You bastard. There's no need to apologize. Actually, the older I get, the more I think about it. Rather than disappearing like those clouds in the sky after I die. Instead, I want to fall down like this snow and become a fertilizer for the future of Murim. Therefore, before my tombstone gets erected, I had to return to Jungwon at least once. Thanks to that, I had some fun while I was in Shaanxi. And this year's Dragon and Phoenix exam was quite fun too. Dan Yuzian left Xian, right? I didn't expect you to know that. Yes, they said that he's headed south. That brat's been talking that Jungwon will be destroyed, in which he decided to act. There's only one thing an ignorant brat like him can do. What is it? It's his determination, of course. Somewhere in Shaanxi. 211-114. You have reached your limit. Physical strength increased. Your physical strength has increased by 1. Health 10. After going through Hubei and Honam. You have reached your limit. Physical strength increase. 527-447. I'm already halfway done and I'll soon be arriving at Guangdong. 880000. You have reached your limit. At long last, Guangdong. 1 million. Finally. Liizhou. Mission complete. You have completed the surprise mission. A reward will be given. You have acquired the title master of the duck step. Master of the duck step, will you use it now? Yes, no. Who? You have equipped title Master of the duck step. While equipped attack speed increases by 10. While equipped movement speed is increases by 10. While equipped all stats are increased by 10. This title can evolve. Did I really walk this far with just a duck walk? What's the point of improving your skills if you have to do something so shameless? I feel a sense of great shame while wearing this. Anyway, I'm now at the southernmost tip of the country. The problem is, how do I get to that island? There are boats, but I don't know which boat I should take to get to Hanem. Why is there no one here? Where's the ship? I don't see anyone. Or is this because of the snow? Did my eyesight deteriorate? Ooh. There's someone. Excuse me. Are there any boats going to Hainan? There are no ships going to Hainan in this weather. This is a problem. I can only see 2 people. I'm currently in a hurry. I'm willing to pay you a huge sum of money. Are you from Murim? Shouldn't you be able to cross this channel? Listen closely, Mr. Warrior. This is the first time in 40 years of my life that it snowed here in Lijo. If you want to die, then die alone. Yes, but I'm not at the level yet where I could walk on water. Getting to Hainan is like a walk in the park for Murim masters, but sailing in this weather is impossible. I reached Lijo while doing duck walk, and now I'm stuck again. If you're in such a hurry, why don't you swim over there with your bare body? Exactly. But beware that swimming in cold water is not good for your health. Swimming. That's right. That's a really good idea, thank you. With this, I can train my body more. I've only been training my lower body, so this time I'll be training my upper body. Hey kid, wait. Let's try that option. Persistent swimming diving has been activated. He died because of you. What are you talking about? You were also in it. Level 190 proficiency skill swimming, diving speed and underwater attacks are closely associated not only with your LVL, but with your agility. I jumped recklessly without having any thoughts, but I didn't expect this skill to activate on its own. OM skill proficiency 98. This feature is very convenient. Your proficiency level has reached a certain point. Swimming skills have improved. Swimming skills have reached LVL 2. Ooh. My proficiency went up pretty fast. This is good. HEUB. It seems like as the level rises, my oxygen capacity increases as well. I'm getting closer to the island. He's alive. Hey kid, are you okay? Distance traveled 20 m. Oh. I still have a long way to go. Hey. It's true. He's not the kind of guy who would avoid this kind of weather. He's a determined kid who likes to choose the hard way on his own. Are you sure you're not exaggerating? I even saw him in Shangxi persistently doing a duck walk. I've said it many times, this kid might be the most hard-working kid in the world. Have you ever seen someone walk across Zhongwan while doing duck walk? Even if the sea bars his way, he will always find a way. You have reached your limit. Stat increase. Health is increased by 1. Restores 10 health. Ha! I'm getting faster by the minute. 21. Your proficiency level has reached a certain point. Swimming skills have improved. Swimming skills have reached level 4. What I thought was impossible has now become quite plausible with martial arts. I'm going so fast. My martial arts keeps getting stronger even in water. Your jokes are truly the best in the world. By the way, which city will you be going to for your next interview? I'm guessing it's ARW. Hainan Tototot 722. I never expected to see snow falling in Hainan. The weather sure is crazy. Have you ever experienced the cold breeze before, let alone snow? I was shaking when I came out of my house. It's a relief that the weather is getting a little bit better. Yesterday was the worst. We couldn't even get out. If the weather stayed the same, we'd all starve to death. Is that a person? What are you talking about? What the? Seriously? Phew. That was awesome. I shouldn't have jumped in without knowing the possibility of death. This isn't the first time that I almost drowned on the sea. And the times where I was almost swept away by the strong current. I still have a long way to go. If I were really a master, I'd have no problem crossing the sea. 771. If it wasn't for my skill swimming diving and the 10 health, I'd already be dead by now. As I crossed Zhongwan, I didn't expect my level to increase by 6 levels and become a year older. Level 25 Dan Yuzian age 17 years old. Health first stage of manifestation 4 physical strength body modification stage 126 agility 92 strength 89 spiritual power 4 years 60. For critical strike 66. 0 abnormal status not available. But the hard work was worth it. So cold. I should get some new clothes from my inventory. Does every house in Hainan look like this? Is that a ghost? I don't think so. I'm just a crazy kid. Don't mind me passing through here. Hey crazy kid. Did you really come from the other side in this weather? Yes. This guy is crazy. How did you get here? By swimming. No, this guy is insane. Anyway, it must have been tough for you to swim in this weather. Why don't you take a break here? Well, what if I'm a ghost? So what? Are there any laws that say ghosts can't rest? Even if you're from the afterlife, you still have to rest. Then please excuse me. Is this your first visit to Hainan? Yes. So, where are you headed to? Yushan. Yushan? Where is that? Oh, isn't that at Wuzishan Mountain near the Jumufeng Peak? The people of the mainland call that mountain range Yushan. Is that it? Yes. That mountain will soon collapse because of the snow it accumulated. Hey, young man. I don't know if you're really planning to go there. But it's prohibited to enter the mountain. Prohibited? Why? If you climb a steep mountain like that in this kind of weather, you'll probably fall because of the snow. Oh, young man, you might not know about this, but that mountain is higher and more dangerous than the 5 great mountains of Zhongwan. Then I've come to the right place. The higher the mountain is, the better the jade it will produce. I'm warning you, kid, you must not go to that mountain. This is for your own good. If it were that scary, I wouldn't have come this far. I feel better now, so I start preparing to climb that mountain. This kid, after all the warnings we said, he still wants to go. If he were to survive the climb, I'm sure the jade he will find must be super valuable. Yeah, it must be the best jade that no one in heaven and earth has ever heard about. I'll take my leave then. The best jade. Yeah, Shangwang Jade deserves to be called like that. One of the mischiefs Deepion from the Sword Academy of Hainan. Even though he was from a sword academy, he was known as the world's best archer, the devil bowman of Hainan. The material that he used to make his sword bow came from the Changwang Jade. Changwang Jade. He became the strongest bowman after he created a weapon from that precious jade. I can't believe that everything written on is true. In any case, that weapon is one of the sacred treasures of the world. Thanks to his connection with the Hainan Sword Academy, he got a position at the Murim Alliance. So before he finds the Changwang Jade, I must find it first. Seniors. I should take my interrogation first before it's too late. May I know where the Murim Alliance of Hainan branches? Wouldn't this Murim University, which was built for nurturing talented people who will be responsible for the future of our Just faction, be the cradle of Zhongwan's Just faction? Is that the reason why you prepared a personality interview? You did a great job preparing such an annoying thing. Since we can't have the evil factions and demon cults members make their way into this place, it's like a final checking point. In fact, the former head of the Murim University, who passed away last year, helped a lot in making the interview possible. First-class interviewers were assigned to each of the Murim Alliance's branches. That meticulousness is just like him. Well, since he was a guy who gritted his teeth when it came to the demon cult. But, I guess the members of the 9 great sects and the 5 great families are not going to take these personality interviews, right? Didn't they go through a great deal of procedures to recruit their members in the first place? That should be enough. And even if we ask them to, they'll refuse to take it anyway. Master, this is the final report. It's finally here. This is the evaluation of the Shanshi's champion that headed south. Level up 64. Ho, alright. Let's see what that guy has been up to. Murim Alliance Hainan branch. All of the Murimans who came to Hainan were either criminals who got exiled or those who wanted to go to Hainan Sword Sect. TN Murimans people in and related to Murim. What a mess. The successful applicants of each province will have first-class interviews with first-class interviewers directly under the alliance. 000 please wait, or for a bit longer. In fact, who would come all the way to Hainan for a first-class interview when he's not even an applicant from HI? In this kind of weather, too. Murim Alliance Hainan branch reception room. G attribute. Nothing out of the ordinary. Physical examination. All clear. Your background. I haven't introduced myself, right? Looks like my age is catching up to me. I am Du Rannon, Murim Alliance Hainan branch's first-class interviewer. Shall we start with the first question? What motivated you to apply for the Murim University? I mean, isn't IT such a stupid question to ask? In a time of peace like right now, of course anyone would want to eat well, live well, and succeed in life. But since this is a formal interview, I guess I'll just go with the flow. I applied because I want to become a person capable enough to obtain both literary and military achievements and learn the true meaning of being just. It's cheesy, but I'm pretty sure this would be the best answer. It was such a boring answer that I had probably heard over 1,000 times. I made a mistake. I see. Well, that's fine. A person who has both literary and military achievements. And at the same time a righteous heart is indeed the best person. It's tricky. This interview will probably take longer than I thought. Then, next question. Suppose there is a war going on between the evil faction and the demon cult. From our Just faction's perspective, what should we do? Should we wait and see how it will unfold? Or should we completely annihilate them with a surprise attack? Or would it be better to mediate the war between the two sides to prevent it from getting worse? Which one would be considered just and righteous in this kind of situation? Just. Righteous. To be honest, it's been a long time that I've forgotten about it. Whether it's being just or being righteous, I was too busy facing what's in front of me to worry about such luxurious things. But after returning, I've been doing everything I can to prevent the collapse of Jungwon without even realizing it. To me, righteousness and justice are to stop the heavenly demon and Jungwon's enemies. It finally collapsed. Those rocks were bound to collapse anyway. Since it's been snowing a lot recently, you don't have to worry about it. Please answer the question. My apologies. I will come back next time. What are you? Where are you going in the middle of your interview? Something urgent just came up. Something urgent happened all of a sudden? Seriously. If you don't know the answer, then you can just say so. Just say you don't know much about justice and righteousness, and we can move on to the next question. That righteousness and justice, I'm going to put them into action by experiencing it myself. If you're acting up because you earned the dragon token, I suggest you stop. With my report, your previous entrance examination result can be annulled. Still, I have to go. I don't know what will happen, so I have to go as soon as possible. If one of the 5 mischiefs, Hainan Sword Sex Day Pyonghui, finds the Changwang Jade first, everything that I've been working so hard on will go up in smoke. Leaving an important interview to practice righteousness and justice. Then I'll make it short too. Well versed in literacy and military, no. I think it would be difficult to expect the literacy part from you anyway. Let's see how you fare with your martial art. Right now. Right here. Unexpected mission defeat Du Ran known. Time limit 15 minutes after the battle starts. Mission success rewards agility 1 mission failure penalties removing the mission and reducing physical activities to 0 for 1 hour. Do I have to spar with you? If you're worried about me, you don't have to. I may be an interviewer, but I am not at a level where my junior has to worry about my safety. Think of this as part of the interview. Her stats are no joke. Level 25 Du Ran known 52 years old strength 100 vitality 96 agility 100 Q1 40 years. Let's see how good Shangshi's champion is. If I hadn't developed my skills during my trip across Jungwon, I would have been helpless against someone like her. Level 25 Dan Yuxiang 17 years old strength manifestation first stage 4 vitality body reconstruction first stage 26 agility 92 mental power 89 Chi 4 years 60. 8 critical rate 6 abnormal status none. What happens if I win? Then you'll be able to practice your righteousness or whatever it is. But if I win, please don't go back on your words later. Good. Instead, if I win, you'll have to hand over your dragon token to me. I could say the same to you. If so, I will take you up on your offer. This is a spar, right? Yes. This will count as your interview score. The system detects that you are in sparring state. The additional effects of Title Dragon and Phoenix Tests Champion are being applied. Level 25 Dragon and Phoenix Tests Champion Dan Yuxiang attack speed has increased by 5. Movement speed has increased by 5. And active skill crushing the mountains level 1 skill proficiency 12 A man's potential is infinite. The more he trains, the stronger he becomes. Current application stat strength during the time of usage, your strength temporarily increases. Duration 5-minute chi consumption rate 10 of maximum chi current stat increase 20 increase in strength. Strength increases by 30 in the next 5 minutes. HM? Lastly, I can't leave this out. Passive skill cooking level 4 skill proficiency 32. Status apprentice cook additional effects increases stat by 3 for 15 minutes. However, a certain amount must be consumed for me to gain different depending on the type of food. Cooked pheasant, lamb, and jerky. It's been a while. Strength 3 agility 3 vitality 3 alright, let's do this. How is it? There's no problem, right? They want me to revoke his acceptance though? What does it say on the report? Shangshi's Dan Yuxiang is a complete mess, a pervert, and has a personality disorder. The interviewer who wrote this is now lying down in a clinic and said to need 3 months to fully recover after being diagnosed. What? That's a joke, right? No sir. From Du Ran known I am writing this to you regarding the Mariam Alliance's interview. I was attacked which will need 3 months to fully recover, therefore, his acceptance must be seriously considered as he is a complete pervert. He also has a disorder. Moreover, he's a complete mess. P.S. The interviewer suggests that this child should be failed unconditionally. This child is a crook. Phantom Dan UC on a report. Du Ran known. Oh, now that I've arrived at Yushan Mountain Range, the record of the 5 Kingsopingtion is useless. Since the exact location of the jade wasn't recorded. It was just known that Dai Pyonghui acquired the jade from that peak. The only thing I can rely on right now is the main map. So I set my destination to that peak. But, will I be able to find it? This won't be an easy hike. If I continue like this, I'll be crushed to death by the rocks. 74. I should go up quickly and follow the ridge. And watch out for falling rocks to avoid it too. The collapsed part. Well, it's not called Yushan Mountain Range for nothing. Tian Yushan Mountain also called Mount. If those jade could be exposed because of a collapse like that, then the Changwang jade might have also been exposed too. I should hurry. But what should I make after getting the Changwang jade? Should I make it into a bow like Day Pai on a Wii or should I make it into a sword that I can use? Honestly, I can't think of anything. I can think about what to make later. In this lifetime, I won't let trash like the Five Mischiefs make names for themselves again. And this mountain peak is as steep as Manhwa. The difference is that the rock recedes and the valley is dug deeper. Tian Manhwa can also be called Huashan Mountain, Weizhen Mountain. Let's go with Manhwa from this chap onwards or not. Up to y'all. There should be no one coming here on a day like this, right? The higher I go up, the stronger the wind becomes. There are people here. Nobody is here, right? But they told us to keep a close eye on the situation. Are they from Hainan Sword Sect? The access to the mountain has been prohibited. What kind of idiot would come here? Makes sense. Those people might also know about the Yushan Mountain, that it's full of opportunity. Did they know that there was a great amount of treasure when they came up here and blocked the access to the mountain? Still, they couldn't have known that there is a Changwang Jade here. Wow. There's a jade down there. Dang, I almost got caught. The north road collapsed. They are in every corner of this mountain. Why are they monitoring this place so thoroughly? Seeing that they are so thorough, if I keep wandering around like this, I'll get caught sooner or later. What, see anything? Nothing. At any rate, I'm glad I came up here. Those bastards. They are all carrying swords. Looks like these Hainan Sword Sect bastards are trying to monopolize all the jade. And if they see an outsider, they'll kill him right away. This place is more dangerous than I thought. Let's quickly find the Changwang Jade and climb down. I'll hide the Changwang Jade in the bag and then climb down, that way, I won't have to worry about my life. The north route seems to be clear. Let's go down before it collapses. It's collapsing. Yeah, it's dangerous here, just come back later. When in the world will it stop breaking apart? Is it over yet? Arg. My whole body is sore now because I've been all tense up since earlier. Amazing. In my previous life, thanks to the Jade, a Hainan Sword Sect's name was put into the list of the 9 great sects and the 5 great families in no time. If I dig a little bit, I'll be a rich man. It's a shame, but let's just take the Changwang Jade as planned and leave. It's a shame, but let's just take the Changwang Jade as planned and leave. But when will I find the Changwang Jade in this place? I didn't expect to see it right away, but there's someone else moving independently besides me. That person. A Hainan Sword Sect attire. Though he is young, but that's definitely Day Pai on the Wii. And also, a Bao. I can't believe he's going up here in the midst of a landslide which he doesn't even know when it's going to collapse. He's faster than I expected. According to the record off the 5 Kings of Bingshan, he definitely said that he got the Changwang Jade by chance though. Does he know where he's going? That guy knows about the Changwang Jade. I had my doubts, but doesn't this mean that the other mischiefs might have been faking the record too? It's not surprising that those scoundrels were lying. But who would have thought that the record of the process of him getting his weapon before betrayal was also made up? But luckily, that guy hasn't found the Changwang Jade yet. Now that I'm sure he knows where he's going, let's look in the direction he's going first. Eat. I think I cramped up my leg. He didn't see me, right? I can't do anything about that guy over there right now. I should make a detour so that I don't get discovered by him. If the peak that guy's going to right now is where the Changwang Jade is, then the only way for me is to climb it from the opposite side. Once I climbed all the way to that peak. What's that sound? What the? Crazy son of a bitch. What a good eyesight. How did he see me? Does he have a good hearing too? That ghost-like bastard. 000 I went over there. That's right. Those were all arrows? More like cannonballs he must have to me. HAAA. Put a lot of chi into those strikes. Like, really a lot. Did he fall for it? It's strangely quiet. Please think I'm already dead. What? Did he spot something else? Or, did I get caught? It's not going in this direction, though. That's Keuk. I almost died. He hasn't found me yet. This is my chance, with the loud noise and the dust from the mountain collapsing. First, I have to avoid his eyes and ears. It'll be too dangerous to climb the cliff any more than this. Looks like this cave was formed when the mountain collapsed. He shouldn't know about this place, right? At least for now. Now the question is how to find the Changwang Jade. Should I just let him find it first and steal it then? I spent too much energy when guiding the interviewer. The inside of the cave is really deep. But why is it so bright? Light. No way. Whoa, what's this place? Whoa, this is. Just by looking at it, I can already tell that this is the Changwang Jade. I thought it was going to be at the top because I heard it was at the peak. I would never have expected this thing to be in this cave. It's quite big. How did Day Pion HWI move it? As for me, I have the inventory. HM? Were you always able to go inside and outside the inventory whenever you like? Sometimes, when I wanted to take out some food and clothes from the inventory, I couldn't find them. Where's my beef jerky? I guess all the bottles I got from the celebration are already empty by now. What are you doing, Juju? You're a spirit animal, so you should be able to recognize it, right? Juju. This cat just turned into a tiger. Wait. It's just like the other day when Juju absorbed some of my skills. Even after being absorbed by Juju, the Changwang Jade remains the should I say it's a relief. Same. Let's put Juju's matter aside, and put the Changwang Jade in the inventory first. Do you want to put the item you currently touch into the inventory? Yes, no. Yes. Should I clean up the inventory? Nice. Finally, I got my hands on the Changwang Jade. Should I get ready to go back now? I am finally off to a good start. Now the only thing left to do is to avoid those Hainan sword sex bastards and escape. Arg. Juju, what's wrong with you? For a second, I thought you bit me with your tiger form. Hey. Luckily, he can turn back into his normal cat form. If my father and the kids see that Juju became a tiger, they will definitely be surprised. Wait a second. The only time when Juju ever acted like this is when I was in danger. Day Pi 0 NGHW. I completely forgot about that guy. I see. He was supposed to find the Changwang Jade in this place. Juju, it's dangerous here. Go back to the inventory and stay there, quickly. Naya. I can't beat that bastard in a ranged fight. For now, I have no choice other than to lure him here and aim for close combat. Except for the first shot, he intentionally put less chi in his arrows so that the cave doesn't collapse. I don't know if he saw me taking the Changwang Jade or not, but I'm sure he's thinking of coming down here. The problem is how many remaining arrows he has. Isn't it time for him to run out of arrows? I should have counted how many arrows he already shot. Silence. Peek. He's gone. Looks like he came down. Where is he? What a swift bastard. I can't even find him with the third eye. Let's move, before he tries to shoot me in the back again. I don't even have any chi left to use any skills, to think that I have to deal with him in a dark cave like this. I guess I can only rely on the third eye now. I would have more chance in close combat. Is he not coming? Is he looking for me from above? He couldn't have possibly passed by here before me. Look left, look right. Let's wait a little longer. Silently. I caught you, you rat bastard. Shit. Thanks, Juju, you saved my life again. What in the world just happened? I was definitely about to get struck, but then the arrow's trajectory changed. Is it one of Juju's abilities when he's in his tiger form? If not. The transforming bowsword. A weapon whose shape changes depend on the degree of chi infusion. When used as a bow, the arrow shot with it can be bent freely. And it was famous for its unpredictable sword path when used as a sword. Yushan's bizarre and strangely shaped rocks, and this cave that remains intact even during those landslides. And even Jueju's ability. Juju did not deflect the arrow, but distorted it. All of those were the power of the Changwang Jade. If the devil Bao, who was chasing behind me constantly without his location getting revealed even after I used my third eye, manages to put his hand on this Changwang Jade, combining with the Hainan sword sex techniques, he will become much worse of a monster. If I wasn't hit that one time by that monstrous bastard, I would have been a bit faster. Of course it just grazed me. But still NYAH. Of course, your performance was brilliant this time, Juju. If he's out of arrows, I might have a chance of beating him. Wait. Shouldn't he be out of arrows by now? He's not shooting anymore. It's Fin Ally my turn to attack. Go back inside. Zuju. Did you have fun shooting at me, you bastard? It's so cold. When will spring come? I can't open my eyes. As soon as the Dragon and Phoenix exam ended, crossed the Hainan Bay with my bare body. And in the face-to-face interview, we had an unexpected battle. I also climbed up Yushan Mountain, which was so rugged and even collapsing. After going through all that, I got one of the 5 king's treasures now. I think I'm alive thanks to this jade piece. I think some parts are shattered. Well, who cares? Since that bastard Day Pyonwi didn't find the jade, he won't be able to make the transforming Bowsword. I can open my eyes a little now. It's the same even when I open my eyes. Am I wrong? Am I still unable to open my eyes? Turns out it's pitch black because I'm in a cave. Oh, what is that? It's as small as my thumb. Light. Oh, it's the moon. Is it already nighttime? It seems so far away. How the hell did I get down here? Daepyon GHWI, what the hell is wrong with him? Cook. I couldn't see his level because it was so chaotic. I could have won if I fought properly. Not in a war. But a unknown battle. We'll see, you bastard. Don't tell me. There must be another way out, right? This thing's so ing hard. TL7. Arg. Hell. When you read action genre novels, the main characters always solve the problem so easily. You have surpassed your stamina limit. Vitality up. Vitality stat has increased by 110. Stamina will be recovered. Why is it me? Every time. This kind of life. I'm suffering. Arf. Alright, IT will be over if I just smash it a million times. Ha! You have surpassed your vitality up. Vitality stat has increased by 1 limit. 10 stamina will be recovered. You have reached max proficiency in the current level of Axe Mastery. Hell yeah. Axe Mastery level up. Passive skill Axe Mastery level 7 proficiency 1 when holding an axe, your strength increases. The strength increase depends on the skill level. Current effect 60 increase passive skill Axe Mastery level 7 proficiency 2 my proficiency increased a lot. Passive skill Axe Mastery level 7 proficiency 13 passive skill Axe Mastery level 7 proficiency 21 passive skill Axe Mastery level 7 proficiency 34 passive skill Sword Mastery level 7 proficiency 55 when holding a sword, your strength increases. The strength increase depends on the skill level. Current effect 60 increase. You have surpassed your stamina limit. Vitality up. Vitality stat has 10 stamina. You have obtained the light green jade. 41 let's at least harvest a lot of this jade. You have obtained the green jade 68. You have obtained the purple jade 12. I'll make a lot of money. You have obtained the blue jade 27. If I can get back safely, I'll really make a ton of money. 1 you have obtained the light green jade 1. You have obtained the blue jade. You have obtained the colorless jade. You have obtained the green jade. You have obtained the blue jade. You have obtained the purple jade. You have obtained the light green jade. Arf. Crouching Tiger Hidden Dragon Pavilion. What are you going to do? What? Dan Yuzion, that kid's report. Why are you asking me that? I'm just an old man who used to be your teacher. What do I have a say on that kid's matter? Really, you're the leader here, not me. As the leader, you should be the one to decide. I am just an old man who's following your orders. Well, this is under the jurisdiction of the Murim University's administration. But the opinion of the headmaster is more important. Headmaster? Did you find one? Of course. It's an important position so we can't leave it empty for too long. Who? You. You bastard, are you telling this old man to become the headmaster? Come on, from the high-ranking people to the expenses of the Murim Alliance, all these secrets, you can't access them unless you have a position as high as a headmaster. You know what I mean, right? Who? Whom did you learn something like that from? The teacher. You think I would thank you for that? It's at times like this that the presence of a headmaster is needed the most, please. The university headmaster. At this age, I should be preparing my coffin, before I get too old and can't do anything. In this place, the only one I can trust and rely on is you. So please accept it, just this once. And above all, a lot of people with high social standing will be entering the Hidden Dragon Pavilion this year. Murim University, Hidden Dragon Pavilion. The long winter has passed. After the long conversation between the new headmaster and the Murim Alliance leader, about a month has passed. A backcountry mountain path in Hainan. My pulse is still beating fast. Stop right there. What to do? We just took over this area. Kakik, you're so unlucky. What? So what? I'm in a bit of a hurry right now. So shut your mouths. What? You're just a bird brain. You're so crazy that you want to die. He's only a kid? Kakik. It's another prey. Hey, if I had a bird brain I wouldn't be able to talk to you guys. I'd be dead. Shouldn't you know that much even if you're a bandit? Look at this kid. Be careful with your words, you know who we are. Like I care. Are you guys sex maniacs? What do you mean by sex maniacs? Where did you learn that word? We're the Justice Association. That's right, we enforce justice and freedom and benefit the world more than the Murim Alliance does. Keuk. I don't care about that, so? Where are they? All sorts of plants have started growing, indicating the start of a new year. T.S. It's New Year everywhere. In line with the flourishing spring's vitality. Begun. Level up. Spring growth. Marshall Hall, stand in line. This is a large-scale training arena originally designed to provide systematic training through sparring. But twice a year it is being used for different purposes. One is for graduation. And another is to host the entrance ceremony to replace the graduates leaving. And today, freshmen are coming through. Stand in line, in line. There are all sorts of people here, including the current students. They're just a bunch of kids, how cute. Instructors, masters, management, and others. New students are this way, get it moving, PRNWTF typeek, IS that YOUU. Seems like that. What a mess. In addition, the new students who will become the new protagonists of this place in the future are also here. Is this the line for the Hidden Dragon Pavilion's members? Yeah. This is a place where someone like me belongs, but it feels more touching than I thought. Is that so? I think I'm already bored. You're always like that. Stop yawning. Can't you see those kids crying over there? I've nearly made it. Hick. Hick. To act like that here. What a loser. Those members of the 9 great sects and the 5 great families are still 16 years old to 17 years old. Normally you'll need to train for an average of 20 years to barely enter here. At least show some respect. Sure. It's true that they might have barely gotten into the school, but isn't the reason why they are crying because they are worried about getting a job or getting married to a wealthy family? These days I heard even 10-year-old kids want to do that. Or are they not going to get married at all, like you? Seriously, then what are your goals in entering here? Of course I want to win against everyone here and become the strongest. Just like Dan Yuzion, why are these guys so obsessed with such things? I will become the best in the world. The Dragon and Phoenix exam has ended too. He's got no realistic plan at all. Then you can become the second best in the world. Okay, then I will be the best female master in the world. No, never mind. Become the best, I'll just. Well, if not. This isn't IT. That got nothing to do with this at all. No, what's wrong with her? No. And where's that bastard Dan Yuzion? How can he skip the ceremony? Right, we haven't seen each other since the Dragon and Phoenix exam ended. Did he travel somewhere? It's our first snow? This snow isn't just your ordinary snow. What is he saying? If it's not just snow, then what else can it be? If not, what else can it be? Ahem. But aren't all snow the same? This snow is going to fall down to the point where it makes mountain peaks collapse. Isn't it weird to call it just snow? He's saying something that I couldn't understand. Mountain peaks collapse? When he said that, there's a sparkle. That'll definitely happen. In the deepest corner of his eyes. How do you know that? I have my own way. Naya OHHH. I saw him drinking a lot earlier. But he's not drunk. Will this guy be okay? Naya. He's like his owner, so he will be fine. Oomph, you're speaking nonsense again. EHEM. Why does it feel so hot when it's winter? It's so hot. Damn it. Why is my heart beating so fast for no reason? So. Yeah? Can you take care of this little guy when I'm not here? What? Where are you going? Since it has started snowing, I have to make my move. What are you talking about? Where are you going all of a sudden? If you're heading to Xi'an, we can just go together in the morning, right? To save you. That. Did that bastard just? Are you asking for some ing? Seriously. What are you going to do? I'm going to be the best in the world. Are you going to train? It's similar to that. Since he'll become stronger. Together. Can't I go with you? You can't. Why? It's quite far from here. And it's dangerous too. Where exactly are you heading to? I need to go there to save you. So annoying. What's he even talking about? Hainan. I have to go there. Hainan? That place is really far though? What about your interview test? They said the interviewer will come to Xi'an by next month. You can just wait until your interview is finished before you go, right? By then, the snow would have stopped. I can't wait until then. Since I have this hidden dragon token, I can take my interview in Hainan. Cheeky bastard. Should I just break one of his legs? Whatever. There were still so many things that I wanted to ask him. But in the end, there was only one choice I could make. When will you be back? When spring comes. Because for someone who was about to go to a distant place, his eyes were burning with passion. Then, see you at the Murim University. Both Dan Yuxiang and Juju left for Hainan at that time. What the hell? Are you saying that there has been no news from him ever since? That punk. He's always so unpredictable. When did he say he would return? Yeah. He said when spring comes. And when he became strong. Then he should be on his way here. He should have returned right away. Does he feel satisfied when coming back late? I would have never imagined for you to say something like that. Did the sun rise from the west today? Is he late because he's heard after getting himself in true somewhere? If he had become stronger, wouldn't the trouble that he's gotten himself in be as big too? Hopefully not. We'll know that when he comes back. Where are they? He looks as if he didn't wash up all winter. His clothes are like that of a beggar, and he is defenseless with no weapon visible on his waist or back. That's why we tried to capture him, but it seems like he is a master. Didn't you hear me? Where are they? Who are you talking about? I'm talking about the 49 people that's being held captive by you guys. How do you? Don't ask me how I found out, I have my own way. Hurry up and tell me. You bastard. Do you think I will tell you that? Or you can tell me after I beat the shit out of you. Hey, no matter how strong you are, do you think you can win against all of us? Do you even know how many members we have in our Justice Association? 74, including the one I took down just now. Now. 72 left. This is my first time using a staff. Well, I can manage. This crazy bastard must have a death wish. Unexpected mission ding. Defeat all the lecherous bandits. 0374 rescue all the powerless people that is being held captive by them. 049 time limit 2 hours after the battle starts. Mission success rewards weapon ghost bow acquisition. Mission failure penalties. Mission removal and abnormal body temperature status for 3 days. Attack. Kill him. You have reached max proficiency in the current level of staff mastery. Staff mastery level up. Staff mastery has become level 2. Passive skill staff mastery level 2 proficiency 0 when holding a staff, your critical rate increases by 5. You guys better be careful. From now on, you'll have a 5% chance of dying if you get hit by me. He's a staff master. It's just swinging and stabbing, master my ass. KEUK. Enemy alert. Enemy alert. Enemy alert. Enemy alert. Brothers, take your weapons and gather at the front. What's going on? Vice Chief. The Chief wants all of us to gather. Are those government's dogs attacking us? That's not it, sir. There's only one Murim martial artist, but he's really strong. For fuck's sake, only one person? There's only one guy, but you're asking me to leave this place? What are you going to do if the kids escape? Are you going to take responsibility? I'll be guarding this place, so you go first. A master. He can't possibly be a master who is strong enough to win against the whole group, right? How did he get here, though? Ugh. Whatever. What the fuck, he disappeared. Sorry, but... It's not that I disappeared, I was just moving so fast that you couldn't see me. How? Passive skill staff mastery level 3 proficiency 26 when holding a staff type weapon short staff, long staff, clubs, your critical rate increases. The rate increase depends on the skill level current effect 10 increase. Hit. Deal 200 physical damage to your enemy. Eat. YYOU, what the hell are you? Seriously, did you guys prepare that sentence beforehand? What? Earlier, IT was that guy, and now it's you. Why do you guys keep saying the same lines? What are you? What's your identity? Who the hell are you? What kind of background are you? Level up. That bastard is a demon. He appeared out of nowhere. And knocked out 50 of my men. Mommy. I miss you. If he is not a demon, then what else can he be? No way. He was the guy I saw in Xi'an. What is he doing here? Not seriously. Does it even make sense? What kind of ill-fated relationship is this? Well, I've asked this a few times, but... I'll ask again. Where do you keep the people you captured? Are you talking about the sex slaves? Watch your mouth. Who are you calling sex slaves? What did you do to the villagers? You can do whatever you want with us, but as for those sex slaves... You must be deaf? Okay. I told you to watch your mouth, didn't I? Who's the chief here? Level 5, level 19, level 14, level 4, level 6, level 10. Level 5, level 19, level 14, level 4, level 6, level 10 AH. You? Level 3, level 5. Level 3, level 4, level 5. Since it says here that every single one of them is also a bandit, they should know what's gonna happen, right? Now, then. Who's the one in charge now? AH. Since our chief has fainted, then our vice chief is obviously the one in charge. Of bitches. What the fuck are you talking about? They're lying. It's not me, sir. It's you, sir. You are now our association leader, SI. Hands off. Eek. I don't care about your Justice Association or Association Leader title at all, so tell me where the girls are. This will be the last time I ask this question. Girl. Sir. Don't you remember me? What are you suddenly talking about? That. Yes. That's me. So what? You are GK. I deniedly told you that was the last time I asked you where the girls were though. They're all inside that building. Okay. Hang on just a bit longer. I've unlocked the D. I've come to. Save your father. I've come to. Thank you so much. We finally escaped. Save your uncles. 1049 thank you so much for saving us. 1449 thank you so much. 1649 we're free. 2449 2049. That's powerless. Lecherous bandit 7274 powerless people that is being held captive by the 4849 2 hours after the battle starts. There are still 2 bandits and 1 person left. There's no one left here. Are they upstairs? KEU. Was that a sound of someone laughing or crying? I have a bad feeling about this. Now we're ready. Do you want to have another taste of my whip? I'm sure they were guiding among themselves again. It was a little too noisy outside. I guess it's over. Do you think they can keep fighting forever? Yeah. Now, turn around and let me have a look at that muscular back. Let's get back to our business. Hey. You there. I can hear. Unexpected mission defeat all the lecherous bandits 7474 rescue all the powerless people that is being held captive by them 4949 time limit 2 hours after the battle starts mission success rewards weapon ghost bow acquisition mission failure penalties mission removal and abnormal body temperature status for 3 days. Mission success you have completed the unexpected mission a reward will be given. Weapon ghost bow has been put in your inventory. You bastard. If you were lucky enough to survive, you should have lived a good life. How dare you do this kind of thing again? I think he's angry because of another reason though. You bastard deserves to die. Mission success you have completed the unexpected mission a reward will be given. Weapon ghost bow has been put in your inventory. You bastard. If you were lucky enough to survive, you should have lived a good life. How dare you do this kind of thing again? You bastard deserves to die. How could I do something like this? It's not me. I was just doing what I was told. It's all on the chief. There's no difference, it's still an exploitation. Taking kids is not enough now. That. You bastard. It's because of money. How would a guy like me make money? Open a shop? Enter Murim? There is only one place for people like me to survive. Yeah, I knew it. There was no way you'd change. Be a good person in your next life. He's only doing that to eat and live. That's enough. Who? The one who almost got beaten up by the 2 guys earlier. AH. You almost got in trouble, are you okay? Yes. Fortunately. I got caught this morning. But thanks to you, now I'm free and my whole body is still intact. Oh, that's a relief. But, how did you get kidnapped by these lowlifes? You don't look like someone who can be kidnapped. I opened a business in Jiangsu. I was fascinated when they said they'd make an investment, so I came all the way here. What a scammer. If you decided to, you could probably escape here. Unlike how I look, I actually get scared easily. What if I end up dead? I'll kill this bastard. He's a coward. Whom were you planning to sell them to this time? The Justice Association didn't kidnap them to sell them. There's no need to do that. Say it properly. Where did you get all the money to feed 74 people then? You wanna die? Are you going to spare me if I tell you? You're going to kill me anyway. Are you asking to be spared right now? Fine, if you speak the truth, I'll spare you. I haven't even thanked him yet. Is he still here? What are all these? Unlike the Black Snake Gang which extorted money directly, the Justice Association conducts business through production. No way. These are forbidden records? Forbidden books that shouldn't be revealed. TLN, he means that these books hold great information that can change the Murim world. No. How much would that sell for? I was just wondering. You demon. It's not enough that you let the sex slaves free, now you're trying to cut off our source of income too? Juju. This tiger. I knew it, I didn't see it wrong. I wasn't out of my mind. What sin did our association commit? For you to do this? In this early spring? What sin, you say? Kidnapping, blackmail, assault, forbidden books distribution, murder, robbery, rape, up to arson. Let's say everything else you said is right. BBUT, we've never committed arson. You guys have never done that? That's right. Well, you're going to do it now. Hey, Vice Chief. Yes, sir. Burn that warehouse. Yes. I said burn it. It's over for this place too. Everything is. I won't forget your kindness, Savior. It's okay. Even if I offer my whole body. It's all right. I thought you were going to offer your whole body there. I misunderstood. But, please don't ever offer your precious body. Savior, please tell me your name. Yuziong. Dan Yuziong. But, it's not a surname. Savior. What should we do with them? They are the sex maniacs that some of us have caught. There are too many of them and it's dangerous to take them all, so we'll have to wait until the officers arrive. Where will you be going now, Savior? To the Murim University. Licks, oh, it succeeded. The Murim University, isn't IT in Jeonju? The weapon store I'm opening is also in Jeonju, so I can accompany you there. So, he's opening a weapon store. Oh, then perhaps. Traktang. All of a sudden, weapons. Where? You work as a blacksmith, right? Ah. I do. But. A blacksmith. I think we need to make new ones for these? You came back from a war somewhere? Oh, this bow looks fine. Oh, this is the ghost bow that I obtained as a reward earlier. It's a weapon I've never heard of before. I took out the weapons in a rush and it came out with them. It's a weapon I acquired some time ago, but I haven't had the chance to try it yet. Oh. It's much more balanced than it looks. It's very light. The tension is so strong. I can't even pull the string. It's such a perfect bow to the point where I wonder if a deity made it. If you haven't tried it yet, why not do it now? A bow. I barely shot an arrow properly even in my past life. It's true that bow is an important weapon for strategy and tactical planning, but archers were treated poorly. Its tension is stronger than I thought. Level up Chapter 72 Ghost Bow. I'll get you some arrows. For martial artists, arrow is something that can be easily pruned or dodged. It can be terrifying, but only if you imbue it with chi, like how De Pyongyang did. He's still getting on my nerves. But, even that bastard De Pyongyang will have no choice but to use a sword as his main weapon in the martial hall. PRN refer to CH69 for martial hall since bow is useless when used in sparring. I wanted to bring all the arrows I could find, but these are the only ones usable. So hardworking. HMHH. I can't draw it properly. Wing. GE. AA. PUK. Quiet. There's no rule saying you must use chi when using a bow, but still, it's a ranged weapon. How can I use this if the arrow's saying hey I'm here flying to you when shot? Is there something more to this bow? It looks like a normal bow to me. Ghost bow, a strange bow with decorations of ghost head stats? Bow type two-handed weapon level limit 50. YPE two-handed weapon limit 50. If the level required to use it is 50, then my level is still not enough. Level 28 Dan Yuziong 17 years old strength manifestation first stage 8 vitality body reconstruction first stage 32 agility 98 mental power 89 chi 5 years 60. 8 critical rate 6 abnormal status none I need to be stronger to use this bow. And I surely drew the bow and shot an arrow, but the arrow didn't even shoot properly. Maybe I did it wrongly. It's never been easy for me to get to where I am now. And yet, I can't even handle a single bow properly. Well, I said I would reach level 30 before spring, but I couldn't do it. Duck walk till Jeonju. I walked normally when coming here because I wanted to arrive quickly. Title Master of Duck Walk is equipped when equipped, attack speed increases by 10 when equipped, movement speed increases by 10 when equipped, all stats increase by 10 this title can evolve. Alright, Master of Duck Walk. When equipped, movement speed increases by 10 when equipped, all stats increase by 10 this title can evolve. Let's start with evolving this title. Aha. What's with him? So weird, he just left after trying the noisy bow? By duck walking at that. Savior. Let's go together. So that's what it was. The reason why his lower limbs were so strong. Slurp? Street in Jeonju. Jeonju. It's been a long time. It's quiet. Especially the peaceful situation here. Just not long ago, there was a lot of freshmen here in Jeonju. Oh. I guess so. It's because today is the day of the entrance ceremony of the Murim University. Jeonju City of Hainan Province. The one in charge of administrative affairs of the city. The Pojiansa Temple. The one in charge of the safety, the Ankhalsa Temple. And even the provincial commander, most of the local high-ranking officials are from the Murim Alliance. The alliance are handling the governing affairs such as administration, economy, and jurisdiction. Thus, making the city to be actually ruled by the alliance. Oh. So it is quiet during the entrance ceremony. I thought you were going to the Murim University. You look like a freshman. Are you not joining the ceremony? They'll probably understand if I tell them I ran into bandits on my way to the ceremony. Someone may have already reported it. Aha. Why are you following me here? I had no other choice. Half of the people there were the people that I caught. If I stayed, they would have beaten me to death. I had to look pitiful to get the chance to escape. Do you think you'll be safe after sticking beside me? I can barely control myself from killing you. I am not that bad. I was just following orders so I could survive. I am not only good at kidnapping people, I also have been to many places and have a lot of information. Tell me if there is something you want. Why don't you just hire me? If you use me properly, you can even earn a lot of money. You haven't learned anything yet? Okay. Still trying to do bad things for ransom again? Good. Since we are here, I will bring you to the Ankhalsa Temple. Savior. Yes? I am thinking of hiring this man, would that be okay? I will need an extra hand in the armory. It's just for a period of time, enough to pay for his sins. In the first place, workers were included in the agreement for the investment. The damage that he caused was too great, so I have to make up for it somehow. That is a good idea. I will do well. Just give me any work. Yes. Let's go with him first and then escape. Kakik, that idiot. What if he's lying again? And this trash even kidnapped children. I just did what I was told to do. I promise. I won't kidnap kids anymore. And of course, adults too. How can I trust you? I will tell you every secret I know if you need one. The VIPs of the books from the Justice Association, even Hainan's best secret auction house. Do you know where that is? Hainan's best secret auction house. Oh, that's what you're interested in? How is it? Do you want me to tell you? Hainan's best secret auction house. I'm actually looking for a place to quietly sell the jade I got from Wushan Mountain. This is a good chance. Actually it might be the best in the whole world. Alright, tell me. I will tell you, but you have to let me go with this guy. Don't worry, Savior. I will watch him closely so that he can't do anything bad. I already got fooled once. I won't fall for the same trick twice. Closely. Alright. But if I catch you doing bad stuff once again, you're dead. I told you I won't. Kick idiots. Right after you leave, they'll kill that bulky ass and run away. Have you ever heard of Chion Hyangxio? Chion Hyangxio? Kian Hyangxio Book of 1,000 Cents. I've heard about it before. It's a prostitute's ranking book distributed on the market every year. I've heard about it in my past life. Changsozio bestseller, yes. A book of prostitutes ranking based on their popularity and fame. It's well selling among men, in other words, a Changsozio. Do you know where it's made? Jeonju's best brothel, 1,000 Cents brothel. The brothel that only accepts Murimans also holds AUC tie-ins? How do you know that? Are you sure? Because the owner can smell money, that's why he is famous among people like me. You are too young and innocent to know how the world works. Young. I am older than you, brat. I am already 46 years old even with just my past life. But still, I never knew of this. Secret auction house. I think I've heard of it somewhere, but it had nothing to do with me. I didn't have any time nor money back then. Just as you said, only Murimans can get in there, so I've never been there directly. I've only been using Muriman brokers. Well anyway, I'm sure about this secret auction house. That's enough. I get it. Then, I will leave him to you. Good luck at the Murim University. This is my armory. Come visit me whenever you want. Opening art box. And the weapon you told me on the way here, I will certainly make it. Please look forward to it. I need to go for now, but when I come back, I will pay accordingly. Tat, you don't have to. Kokik. Goodbye, let's never meet again. Then now. Are you thinking of killing me and running away? You hot? Don't worry, you will be too busy to even think about it. Now then, shall we fix all your bad habits? Let's go. To the Room of Truth. Room of Exorcism Artbox Armory. Owner Ma Suk chills a Room of Truth? Brothels are lining up throughout the nightlife district. Is the brothel with 1,000 cents. The 1,000 Cents brothel. Yeongju's IST Grade brothel, 1,000 Cents brothel. Welcome. Sell your skills. Not your body. Sell your skills, not your body. This place has a number of talented beauties as large as its size in a performance hall, making it the best brothel in Murim, loved by numerous Murimans. In a nutshell, even wealthy or powerful people can't enter the 1,000 Cents brothel as they please, so there are cases where they pretended to be Murimans. Thank you for your patronage. Honestly, I bought this school uniform in a hurry to show that I am a Muriman. And well, I'd need this later when I enter the university anyway. But this is a second-hand uniform. Even after being reborn, I still have to wear a used uniform again. Hell. Even the button is loose and can't be used at all. Well, I could barely buy this, so I guess I should consider myself lucky. Since I spent all of my money on my way across Hainan. Since the sun has risen to that point, the entrance ceremony must have ended, and it's already quite late. Still, there is a reason why I came all the way here right after getting the information of the auction house. Just like everywhere else in the world, you can't survive in the Murim University without it. Even in my past life, I went through a lot of troubles in the Crouching Tiger division due to the lack of money. From their tutors, I still had to go to Jiangju and do various chores to make extra income. Sir, who would you like to pick? There are also invited performers today. Blackpink from the East, Doubleday, Brave Girls, etc. Whoa, he's big. For me. The first of the 1,000 cents. The 1,000 cents. She is the best courtesan in the 1,000 cents brothel whose name was recorded in the first chapter of the Book of 1,000 Cents, a ranking book of high-class courtesans. And the current owner of the 1,000 cents brothel. I don't think it's possible. As expected. Even if I wear this Murim University uniform, he can clearly see that it is a used uniform. But no matter how tattered this uniform looks, what if he knows that it's the Hidden Dragon uniform that I'm wearing? Old Hidden Dragon uniform, old Crouching Tiger uniform, but then, the current leader of the Murim Alliance Yugachon were appointed, and the two uniforms were changed equally, saying it's to eliminate the discrimination between the Hidden Dragon division and the Crouching Tiger division. Official Hidden Dragon uniform, official Crouching Tiger uniform, Murim University's ceremonial uniforms. They'd either use expensive silk or embroider a splendid dragon to match its name. In the beginning, the enforcement team stopped it to some extent. But their control soon weakened as the 9 great sect and the 5 great families did not respond very well even to the current alliance leader's small change in the official uniform. The pattern of the official uniform of the students of the Hidden Dragon division changed because of that trend. That's how it was made. The new Hidden Dragon uniform. Even if what I'm wearing is already dirty and worn out, it's still the Hidden Dragon uniform. The Hidden Dragon division is the place where the future high-ranking officials of Jiangju will come from. I may look really poor right now, but if only they can lend me a little money. What are you doing? Whether the young master is from the Murim Alliance or the Hidden Dragon division, you can't just meet with the first of the 1,000 cents. I can't just meet her. Do I have to show that I have a lot of money? I should have learned more about these things in my previous life. Well, I didn't know. In the first place, I shouldn't have trusted that guy and came here. I've never been there in person. Damn. Let's be a little more aggressive. I'm here to sell this. I'll pass your words immediately. IIT worked. Just like that? Did it work because I look like I have something to sell? 15 minutes later, 15 minutes. Please follow me. You can watch small performances in each room. Whoa. This common area is normally used like any other pub, but from 5 p.m. to 7 p.m., IT will be used as a stage for the large performances. If you have time, please come see our performances too. Blackpink is the best. IT hasn't been long since it's open though. Did you also come here to watch the performances? Of course. How could I miss the performance from Brave Girls? Please wait for a moment. Our mistress will be coming soon. Is it you? The one who came with the stone? That woman is the first of the 1,000 cents. Yes. You look pretty young though. I didn't know there was an age limit. To think that the young master would pay us a visit in his Hidden Dragon uniform on the day of the entrance ceremony. For the mistress to worry about me. I am honored. And rest assured. The 1,000 cents brothel will not be in any kind of trouble even if I missed my entrance ceremony. Please come inside. Please excuse us for our actions from earlier. Since it is also my first time seeing someone come alone with such a stone on the day of his entrance ceremony. It's also my first time coming to such a secretive place. I almost couldn't stop myself from asking other people if this was a secret AUCTION house. 500 Niang. We will buy that stone for 500 Niang. 500 Niang. That's the same amount of money I'd make if I didn't spend a single penny for a year working as a warrior in my previous life. If I think about the quantity of corundums I currently possess, I can live without worrying about money forever. And if she's willing to give me that much after seeing my attire, it is obvious that I can sell it for a lot more. Hasn't washed up all winter used uniform stinking. I'll sell the stone for 2,000 Niang. What? 1,000 Niang. That's the best price I can give for the stone. Did she already finish calculating the benefit? 1,500 Niang. That's my lowest price. Mistress, just say the words and I'll force him out immediately. All right. This is corundum, a jade that is more precious than gold, and its hardness is second only to the 10,000 years old metal. She knows her stuff. I've felt it myself, and it's disgustingly hard. That's right. I don't know how you got your hands on this corundum, which is not commonly found in Zhongwan, but it's our business motto not to ask our clients for that sort of information. If you can bring another one with the same quality, I'll give you 3,000 Niang for both of them. As much as you want. I guess we've got a deal. And if you ever need more, just tell me anytime. Please come again. Have a safe trip back, young master. Finally. Should I say this is returning home in glory? I should send some to my father. To make sure she didn't suspect anything, I only sold about 6, and promised her to continue selling them to her later I got everything that I came for. Is it because I already died once? To think that I could even make a deal like this. I've already sold 6 of them for 9,000 niang. In my inventory. If I sell every corundum I got from the Wushan Mountain, I'll be filthy rich. Now it's time to go. To the Hidden Dragon Division. No, to a place much higher than that. Please spare me some change. Wait. Please don't stay here any longer and go to a nice place and get some rest. Thank you so m. What the hell? This is not money though. Just give me money instead. It's money. This scrap of tissue is money? Fucking hell, son of a bitch. How dare you take me for a fool? You think I don't know this is a piece of toilet paper? I say, young man. Looking at your attire, you must be a new student of the Murim University, right? Yes. Although it's already late, I'll give you a free ride today. Ho 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 ho. You don't really have to do that though. It's alright, don't worry about it. Maybe it's because he's been dealing mainly with the Murimans, but even at such an old age, he's still treating me with respect. He must have seen a lot of things he wasn't supposed to see. Thank you so much. Look at that. We're almost there. Level up. After consulting with the Elders' Council, the Alliance head came out and declared a constitution. Which was called Ceremonial Record. According to the contents, the affiliated factions' disciples and warriors were to gather and unite to form the 8th Corp to govern the Zhongwan's Murim. Well, that's all fucking bullshit. Since it was just a group full of good-for-nothing scoundrels created by the 9 great sects and 5 great families to better spread their influence and control. In the first chapter of the Constitution of the Murim Alliance Ceremonial Record, the words world community and equality for the people were proudly written down and countless ranks were created based on people's private informations, military achievements, age, origins, year of service, and weapons. Folio 2 Vermi no respect. Nevertheless, people were more obsessed with the rank. Looking at the Murim Alliance, reminds of the weight of that iron rule once again. In the past, when I was on a boat just like now, I felt a pressure growing as I was getting closer to that place, till I couldn't breathe. Now that I see it again, it's just a building. I'm now more focused on what I have to do next. Thank you so much. May you be blessed with good fortune. Wow, it's still far away from the shore, but he jumps right away. Amazing. Hey. This money. Mushiai. Sound transmission. You are truly blessed with great fortune. I could hear his voice all the way from here. Well, I'm thankful, but how much is all this? I have a lot of money all of a sudden, so I can't control myself. Should I buy the Murim Alliance? Well, I already feel good just by IMAG-inning it. Or should I just build a new one? If that was possible, a Hainan sword sect would have bought a country. It's a lot for me to use alone. Ha! I'm thinking about all sorts of things now. Gateless building. Named after a book written by an old monk named Mu Munhaigi, the name of this building means that it is open to all who pursue justice. But IT isn't really without a gate. In times of crisis, IT is said that a thick iron gate buried underground will rise up in an instant, turning it into an Iron Gate building. This is my dragon token. But I've never seen it in person. Since I wasn't here when the heavily demonic god cult invaded the Murim Alliance. As I passed the gateless building, after a while, I could see various pavilions lining up filling my sight. I've checked your identity, Hidden Dragon Division's freshman Dan Yuziong. I'll guide you, so Afoel Lo Mi. Starting with the Demon Extermination Pavilion, which primarily handles and organizes requests coming to the Murim Alliance. Then, the Watchtower of Murim Alliance in charge of liaison duty, the Heavenly Mountain Tower. After passing through here, I should be able to see the Hall of the Great Hero. Even the Murim Alliance's main building, Hall of the Great Hero, that is nestled deep in the valley. That big building over there is the Hall of the Great Hero. From here, take the road next to the corner and go further inside. We have to go this way. In front of the narrowly divided mountain, is the main gate of Murim University, the Righteous Gate. Righteous Gate now, from here on is the Murim University. I can go by myself from here. Is that so? He didn't seem to be surprised at all on the way here. Has he ever been here before? After going in, you will find the Crouching Tiger Hidden Dragon Pavilion at the end of this road. Yes. They will take care of your admission process and all the other administrative matters there. After passing the Righteous Gate, you will see 2 valleys. Hidden Dragon Valley instead of Division. The previous chapter didn't have the Hanja for the last word, so it was left as Division. We will change it to Valley from this chapter onwards. Hidden Dragon Valley, where the oldest buildings in the Murim Alliance are located. And the Crouching Tiger Valley, sitting humbly at the back of the Murim Alliance. This is my first time looking at the Crouching Tiger Valley in this way. I used to spend every day looking up to the Hidden Dragon Valley from the Crouching Tiger Valley. Is it time to relax and reminisce, Dan Yuziong? Let's focus on hunting down the Heavenly Demon and monopolizing all the lucky encounters. And probably something of equal value with the Changwang Jade. The second lucky encounter is going to be in this hidden dragon valley. Crouching Tiger Hidden Dragon Pavilion. How could he? He cut the budget of Murim University again? After Zhugachong became the head of the Murim Alliance, the Murim University has become such a mess. How could he disregard the investment in the future of Murim? Don't you think so too, Chohi? Didn't you hear? It was said that last winter, a considerable amount of jade was excavated in the Yushan mountain. I did hear about that. What about it though? Yes, so if you tell the elders and put the Hainan sword sect in the empty position of the 9 great sects, won't the budget problem be solved at once? Oh ho ho, that's a great idea. And recently, Hainan's book market has developed dramatically. Apparently, the Book of 1,000 Cents has been replaced by the Forbidden Record as the best book of Jiangsu. Forbidden Record? What's IT about? Holy! Are they crazy? Can you believe those wicked things? There's a reason why the heaven and earth, and yin and yang exist, but to go against the heaven's will and practice homosexuality, and now they even dare to publish it as a book? These abominations must be killed immediately. Ho ho ho. It's not something to be angry about. How can it not be? If that can make them money, then what can't they do? Apparently, bandits were the ones who made these forbidden records, so you can just send the students to get rid of the bandits and then you can publish the records using their name. Great. Then it's only a matter of time before I, Wu Gande, becomes the principal. If you become the principal, will you continue to let me be an instructor? As long as I become the next principal, there's no way I'd let our Chohi's talent be wasted. So don't you worry, Chief Instructor Du Chohi. Chief Instructor. But there's something I am worried about. There's a rumor that the person that was standing next to the Alliance head today at the entrance ceremony New York will be the next principal. Actually I was worried about that too, however, as you said, if I take care of the budget using the Hainan sword sect and the forbidden records, even those elders will come out and help us. Vice Principalnum. The last new student of this year, Dan Yuziong, has just arrived here. What should we do? I had to travel quite a bit, sir. Why are you so late? Failed to attend the admission ceremony, 10 points deduction from the student evaluation. To think I met with the worst person as soon as I got here. Because I saw bandits on my way here, so. Wu Gande. What mountain bandit? If you are from Xi'an, then it shouldn't be that far, right? You should have departed earlier. There were many rumors saying he flirted with many female students from small and medium-sized sects. And arbitrarily changed major academic schedules for his own self-interest using his authority. I had to do something in Hainan, so I went there for a bit before coming here. Is he still the vice principal? You have a lot of excuses? 5 points deduction. Why are your clothes so loose? Oh, I bought this in a hurry in Jiangsu, but the buttons turned out to be broken so. I should have picked other than this. Another excuse? 3 points deduction for bad attire and 5 points deduction for the excuse. What the? You are from a senior military academy? This is crazy. Is there a problem? What? Something wrong? Of course there is. How can a guy with such a poor background be so shameless? 100 points deductions. 100 points? Is he serious? Pardon. Vice Principalnum. As the current instructor, I think. At a chaotic time like this when new students just came in, to give out an exemplary punishment. How about we have him return his hidden dragon token right away? And cancel his admission to the Hidden Dragon Valley? Cancel his admission? I don't know about that Hidden Dragon Valley instructor. Other freshmen will become very obedient. But when I was in the Crouching Tiger Valley in my previous life, I saw him a few times because he was the Murim University's principal. I think it was around this time when he became one, right? The process of canceling an admission is complicated. Moreover, would young people care these days? Giggle. A person who took care of the dirty work of the 9 great sects that he belongs to. However, he can be expelled because of today's accumulated demerit points. Above all else, that bastard was the one who put most of the graduates of the Crouching Tiger Valley, including myself, in the remnant squad. Of course if you admit your mistake and beg for forgiveness, I'll let you off with a punishment. Well, whatever. But, even after all that. Later on, as an elder of the Murim Alliance, he personally devised a number of military strategies in which we were used as scapegoats countless of times just so that he could escape. I will never forgive him for that. So what are you gonna do? Ask for my forgiveness. For you to clench your fist, ridiculous. Are you trying to go against me? Would you look at that? Even if I have a poor background, it's unfair to treat me like this. Unfair? Okay. I see that your thick head still hasn't come to its senses even when you're about to be kicked out. Let's see whether you still think it's unfair or not after this. Demon submission suppressing seal. This. Vice Principal, to use this much power against a mere student. You stay out of this. I'm going to fix this punk's manner who isn't even aware of his low origin. Wu Gande. My neck. Too can't breathe. He's overwhelming me. He's way beyond my league. This bastard possesses this much strength yet he used me and my squad as meat shields to escape. And you still call yourself human, you son of a bitch. Formation. A huck. Alliance leader. Alliance leader? You're still the same, vice principal. Oh, my. I was only trying to teach a tardy student a lesson, but I must have unconsciously used a bit too much of my power. But, what brings you here, Alliance leader? I am sure I already sent you a letter earlier today though. A letter. I remember now. You said you're going to cut the budget. Is there something I'm missing? Officer. Seriously. I knew something like this would happen. Yes. The Murim Alliance has got enough budget now after we decided to cut the university budget. It's such great news. Then, in accordance with the contents of the letter, I will be taking this child. Yes? Why yes. Of course. Please take him. Did he come all the way here just for this kid? Wait. No matter who you are, Alliance leader, Murim University is an independent educational institution within the Murim Alliance, so independence must be guaranteed. The same with your change of our official uniform. Be quiet. It's not yet the time to move. I've heard a lot about you from the vice principal, Instructor Du Cho-hee. And it seems like the vice principal had brought in a really talented instructor this time. I am looking forward to seeing you again in the future. Now. Since it's gotten so late, we'll take our leave. This guy has yet to be assigned a room as well. The demerit points for this child was also due to his circumstances. We can just pretend it never happened, right, Vice Principal Lim? Of course. I should have come earlier. Thank you very much. And, my name is Dan Yuzeong. It's my greatest honor to be able to meet you. I've only heard of him through rumors. Even in my previous life, I had never met the Murim Alliance leader in person. I've never expected him to be this young. You have someone else to thank for. I only came at his request, you know. I've heard a lot about you. Yes. From who? Someone who has been watching over you for a long time. He hasn't officially taken office yet, so he couldn't come here himself. Still, for the Alliance leader to come here yourself. Why? You don't like it? Of course not, sir. I meant you could have just sent an instructor or another officer instead. Since it's the entrance ceremony and room assignment day, they're much busier than myself. Who in the world could make the Alliance leader come here himself? Move over. Someone who has been keeping his eyes on me? And above all else, it was necessary to keep an eye on the vice principal and check what he's up to. So you don't have to overthink it. I don't know if you can tell, but the vice principal and I don't get along very well. I also want to thank you. Thanks to you, he has rooted himself in this hidden dragon valley. Thanks to me. Yeah. Does that have anything to do with the content of the letter you sent? What a smart kid. Yes, that's correct. I didn't know you would tell the Alliance leader about me. I've never told him. Pardon? Why would I tell him about you when we're opposing him? Moreover, all the people inside the hidden dragon valley had already gotten on our side, so there was no way your information would leak out. It seems like that was his warning to me. It seems like I greatly underestimated his intel gathering ability. Moreover, that Phobie is definitely up to something else. Is he trying to turn the elders into his enemies? I'll tell the elders. What are you going to tell them? Are you going to tell them that he came here just to save one late student from being expelled? Or are you going to tell them that he knew the fact that I put you in the instructor's seat? Whatever the case, that isn't the kind of information the elders want to hear. Not yet. I've brought the letter from the Alliance leader. It's finally here. Depending on what I missed in this letter, we can decide whether to report it to the elders or not. When I read it earlier, there was something else besides the budget being cut down. Where did all the letters go? The Alliance leader must have changed it earlier. We can report it to the elders, that the Alliance leader dared to make a fool out of the vice principal. This smell. It is a letter written with disappearing ink. This kind of ink is only used when the content inside the letter is highly confidential and shouldn't be leaked outside or to your enemies. If it's something that shouldn't be leaked. Did he really use disappearing ink usually used in inscriptions just to write New Year's greetings and budgeting? I can't believe he'd get rid of the evidence like this. Could it be that that child is a direct descendant of the 9 great sects or the 5 great families? If that's really what he wrote, there's no way I would miss that. Besides, I would have known that already. Could it be that that Dan Yuzeong kid is the Alliance leader's disciple? I did write that I would cut the budget, but the truth is we don't really need more. The way of the world is really mysterious. After watching you go to Hainan, he was able to learn about the truth regarding the Jade Mountain in Hainan. That means that person is going to be the principal instead of Wu Gande thanks to what I did. Yes. It's all thanks to you. I can't believe it. Would you prefer Wu Gande to be the principal? The more I know you, the more I think you are absolutely needed for our Murim Alliance. That's not it. I mean, just think about the incident with the first-class interviewer. Now you even picked a fight with the vice principal. No, what happened between me and the first-class interviewer was. Then, may I ask who this person who has been watching over me is? He'll soon be appointed as the principal, so naturally, you will be able to see him soon. Just who is he, really? Anyway, I'm worried. History changed once again. Things will probably change a lot for the Murim University with the appointment of the new principal. Well, IT would still be a million times better compared to Wu Gande being the principal. Because the day he became the principal was the day the dirty factional fight started and this Murim University became the breeding ground of irrationality and absurdity. He controlled the students as he wished, all for his personal interests. If the soil is rotten and the water stinks, is it possible for the tree to grow properly? Of course, that might not have been all because of Wu Gande. But it's clear that he is someone who must be excluded in order for this Murim alliance to function properly. For now it's a good thing that the principal changed. If you go straight this way, you will find the dormitory. Go and get your room. That's the men's dormitory. Thank you so much for. Good luck. Today. He disappeared right after he was done with what he came for, just like that old man Jiambongnam. Don't tell me is the person who's been watching me that old man? Aye, no way. Yeah. I remember now. It was written that Dan Yuzion should receive the same treatment as the Alliance leader's disciple if he came. Because he's done a great job saving the Alliance budget. Yet you're saying he came from a mere military academy in Shonshi? That can't be. He must be the great Juga family's hidden adoptive son or the Alliance leader's secret weapon. Added with his unknown background, there's no doubt that he'll be used as a paving stone to take the top spot of the Murim University. From now on, do your best to keep an eye on that kid, Dan Yuzion. Keep an eye on him? Yeah, and also, do a thorough background check on him. But, to secretly investigate the kid that the Alliance leader lays his eyes on is. Just do what you're told. That is if you still want to be the chief instructor. Yes. I will do my best. Don't forget who put you in that instructor position. Private investigation? If need be, I can even do things worse than that. This time, we have to choose the next Murim Alliance's leader from our people, from the 9 great sects. No matter what. Are you raising any kind of animals? Yes. I got one. Juju, that brat. I'm sure he's having a party with the alcohol I bought in Jiangju right now. It's not a tiger or a bear, is it? Tiger? Oh, no way. It's just a cat, I better keep it far away from the Changwang Jade. I was asking just in case because there were cases where some fools brought their tigers in. You just need to get permission from the Elixir and Spiritual Animal Department Northwest from here before the start of the semester. Yes. The semester will start in 15 days, in the meantime, we will conduct an aptitude evaluation to classify the students, so think about which class you want to apply in advance. Meals are served at 7 a.m. to 9 a.m., 11 a.m. to 1 p.m., and 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. at the dining hall. If you don't like the food, you can buy from the restaurants and inns around here. Any questions? No, sir. All the new students who come here normally have a lot of questions about the hidden Dragon Valley, but this guy has none. How peculiar. This is the dormitory where you will live in the future. The dorm assigned to you is the man building, northern room. It's that building. You can do whatever you want for now, but keep in mind that the semester will start in 15 days. That's all. You can go. And when you go to your dorm, there will be a fight for the room leader on the first day, so be careful. Don't ruin your aptitude evaluation for nothing and pretend to faint if you can't stand it. The first night in the men's dormitory. As a tradition, hot-blooded children from the age of 13 to early 20 who see each other for the first time will have to decide who will be the room leader. Main building. And among men, the most obvious and easiest method to make that decision is to fight. If I rush in right now, I'll need to fight, but the room leader position. Do I really have to be the leader? Well, I want to check the results of my winter training anyway. Last time, the lecherous bandits were so sloppy, I didn't have the chance to check how much stronger I'd become. Although everything I did for training was just duck walking for 1,000,000 steps, crossing the sea by swimming, avoiding the arrows, and swinging to the point where I almost broke my shoulder. This is the hidden Dragon Valley where most of the talented people who pass the Dragon and Phoenix exam gather. If I fight against them, I'll probably know how much I've grown, right? Or, it'd be great to have that guy Gihu as my roommate. If it's him, he's probably already organized the room by now. I can just leave all the heavy responsibility with very little authority that comes with the room leader position to him instead. Bastard. I hope you've been well during the time I was gone. TN building is split into man, earth, and heaven I believe. Ha, boring. So boring. I miss that bastard Yuzion. Is he coming here? You better not come. Or else, I'll make sure to have you call me Big Brother. Earth building second room leader, Jang Gihu confirmed. Now, I can take a nap, right? Silver Moon building women's dormitory. Second room. No matter how strong you are, a woman should know how to take care of her appearance. Take a look at the names of those heroines for example. Most beautiful girl of Jiangxi, Gango's 10 phoenixes, and flowers of Hunan. There's a reason why they're called that, right? And when it comes to self-management, the pretty Zhengzhong Shini is the best in the world. So how do you suggest we choose the room leader? I think she is trying to say we should have the prettiest girl be our room leader. Then no matter how you look at it, I should be the leader, right? Did you look in the mirror before you came here? Bronze mirror. What? Speak for yourself. Your face looks no different from ground tofu, What? Hey, I'm from the EMEI sect, you know? Do you think anyone can join the EMEI sect? If you don't like it, then let's vote inst. Whoa. One vote for that uni from me. How can she look like that with no makeup on? Heaven building observation platform. The only person worthy to be our first room leader is you, young Master Yong. Does anyone have a problem with that? If you do, come out now. After knocking me down, you can challenge young Master Yong yourself. No, he'll have to knock me down first. No, it's gotta be me. About something like that. Is there anyone who wants to fight with me? Yeah. I can't believe I got put into the same room with these pathetic bastards. Myung-jung, I am glad you're my roommate. What do you think? Do you want to fight? There's no need to do that, right? Shouldn't we save our strength for the aptitude evaluation? Just be the leader. I think it fits you. Oof. You are so boring. If it were that bastard, he would have rushed at me right away. Where are you and what are you doing? We can go down now, right? Shall we? Dan Yuziong. They are taking it pretty seriously. Except for the Crouching Tiger Division's dormitory being a lot smaller, the structure is quite similar. The first floor of the man building is made up of double rooms on the left, it's the second and third units. And the first unit's room is on the right. These three. Second unit, third unit, first unit stair. Fourth unit, sixth unit similar to the second and third units rooms, the rooms on the second floor are made up of double rooms for the fourth and fifth units on the left, sixth and seventh units on the right. Fifth unit, seventh unit. Then the unit I belong to must be the ninth unit on the third floor. It's the farthest one. 10th unit B, ninth unit. What the? They look like kids who got caught doing bad things. But they really have been doing bad things? Who the hell are you? Is this your room? If you just got the wrong room, then get the hell out and close the door. De Pyongui? What are you still doing there? If you have nothing to say, get lost. I can't believe I can meet this bastard again so soon like this. To think the chance for revenge would come so quickly. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you? Do you know me? Of course I know you. Hainan Sword Sex Bao. I've been waiting for the time when we would face off. I don't know you, though? No matter how common and ordinary my face looks, for him not to remember what happened during that winter when the Yushan mountain collapsed, he's too much. Well, it's not like I have anything to gain from him recognizing me. Let's put him aside first and do something about this ganging up scene. What's wrong with these guys? Level 13, level 14, level 19, level 22, the fuck you looking at? Is it perhaps because of his origin? Allah. Bondi, what a peculiar name. Level 1 Alabondi, that Southeast Asian guy is a little too weak to be in the Hidden Dragon Valley, though. Southeast Asian person, I don't know how he managed to get accepted here, but that must be the reason why he is being beaten. Because he's not a person from Jungwon. Just like that kid, I was in that kind of situation too in my previous life. After all, racism is also a form of discrimination. All sorts of things, but if there's anything to nitpick about, it's their looks of contempt. When we are all the same human beings. Why did you stop? Keep going. Level 22 Beck Sango. Son of a bitch. How dare he come to this place? Active skill footwork level 3 proficiency 42 a strange gate designed to officially dodge opponent's attack. When activated, teleports one time to one of the following directions: front, back, left, and right. Current distance up to 270 cm, consumes 10 of maximum chi per use. Passive skill Iron Skin level 1 proficiency 75 skin strengthening. This skill will gradually evolve according to your proficiency. If you have any shame, stop it now. Aha, so it's you. I finally remembered. You were there in Hainan, right? After running away from my arrows, I thought you were crushed at under the rocks. But you survived and came all the way here? Welcome back. That aside. So, did you bring the Changwang Jade with you? Did you bring the Changwang Jade with you? Changwang Jade. As expected, he already knew about it beforehand. And, to be honest, I never imagined there would be someone else who had heard about the Changwang Jade. But of course. Heard. When made into a weapon, IT has the power to change its shape as you want. You can't help but be greedy. I am curious as to who he heard it from, but asking him would be useless. It's better not to talk about the Changwang Jade for now. I am sorry to disappoint you, but when the rocks crumpled, the Changwang Jade also got buried. So it broke? Are you saying you don't even have a piece of it? What bullshit. If it was you, could you take it in that chaos? I could barely save my own life. IT must have been buried somewhere in the pile of rock chaos at the mountain. You should start searching from there. You bastard, how dare you talk to De Pyongui in that manner? Where did you come from? Beck family of Yodong, Beck Daeho. A bastard who sided with the 9 great sects and 5 great families, all taking the benefits. And when the heavenly demon first attacked, he locked himself up in Yodong and never came out to show his face. Shanxi Xian Chanbong Military Academy, Dan Yuziong. PRN Xian is the capital of Shanxi. Can't we at least talk like that between classmates? A military academy in Xian. This bastard. Just because we enrolled together and used the same room, do you really think that we are classmates and friends? I thought you were from a government official or a wealthy upper-class family because you were so confident. They say birds of the same feather flock together. You're nothing, just like this bastard. Murim University Rules Article I Paragraph I. All students in this university are equal. That is the first page of the rules. First. Page. PUHI. What? Rules? Are you a perv? Memorizing all that? Mutual equality and whatnot, all those things are just for promotion outside. In this place, they don't amount to anything. You stupid bastard. Beck family technique. Yeah. What's the use of conversation between martial artists? Murim University Rules Article 3 Paragraph 30. Bullying between students is not allowed. And another one from the same paragraph. Except for official sparrings, any kind of fight is not allowed, but if someone is being attacked, he is allowed to fight back. Unexpected mission: subdue all the members of the 9th room and be the room leader. 56 mission success rewards title room leader acquisition. Mission failure penalty as mission removal and intoxication status for 3 days. That felt great. I was so frustrated because of Wu Gande. This familiar chi. It's definitely that guy. When you are able to read someone's chi, you will be able to see him even without seeing him in person. Where are you? Dan Yuziong. I can feel it. On the 3rd floor, the room at the end. Dan Yuziong. Because he kept on running away in Hainan, I thought he was just a coward with quick movement. What? Has he always been this strong? Beck family of Yodong. Although they are located on the works of Zhongwan, they aren't just some ordinary family. In addition, Beck Daeho is the second son of the head of that Beck family. But he. With one attack. Although he got punched several times, the fight was already decided from the first punch. Beck Daeho didn't even notice that his opponent was raising his fist. That is how fast and accurate his punch was. I am not cleaning those texts because you won't be able to understand what he is saying. With that one moment, he took the lead in this room. Damn it. So annoying. I have no choice but to be the room leader now. Room leader? Says who? Cook. My feet won't move. If it was anyone else who annoyed me, I would have easily crushed that person. Hainan Sword Sect is now part of the 9 great sects. I can't lose like this. Don't even dream about being the room leader. Daepyeongnoi, part of the Hainan Sword Sect, one of the 9 great sects, won't allow it. And there are still 4 guys from prestigious families left. Yeah. I am the heir of the Green Tiger Escort Group of Jujong, Munpyeong. I won't just let myself be beaten by someone from a mere military academy in Xi'an. In a fight, number is absolute. Especially when it is between people of a similar level, it is impossible to overcome being outnumbered. How strong would he be? He's not even a member of the 9 great sects or the 5 great families. They are uniting together. They should have saved the world with this mindset. It's dangerous. I can feel it. The tension that feels like it will explode if you just touch it. What is he looking at? Don't tell me. Is he reading their chi? Young Kerrang already reached a level that only Jinan who have surpassed the human world can reach. PRN Jinan refers to practitioners who have achieved unity with the Tao and Taoism. Now. Hit him. Daggers. Even though those are just daggers with dull blades used for practice, they are still dangerous. You. First. Cook. He's really good at dodging, just like a rat. Still, he is just a rat in a jar. Corner him. Trapping Dan Yuziong in a jar. Don't even dream about it. That guy. He would even break the jar if he's trapped in one. This crazy son of a b. That's cheating. Gang up on one person could say? Throwing daggers, too? Fighting with no form. He's still ignorant. What does he see? Keuk. Everyone's scattered because of the fragments. The staff has a long range. It's the second most annoying opponent after the daggers won in this fight against a large number of opponents. Before he forms a stance, I have to finish him. You broke my staff. I was just trying to save you. They are moving sloppily, but as expected, they have quicker reactions than the bandits. Well, the staff broke, so that's okay too. He dodged by rolling over his body. Change of target. Orthopedic technique. I'll use the wooden sword well. You are holding a sword. Your attack speed increases by 100 passive skill sword mastery level 11 proficiency 60 when holding a sword. Your attack speed increases. The speed increase depends on the skill level. Current effect 100 increase. I had swung my sword till it broke in the Wushan mountain. Let's see how fast it's gotten now. Donkey roll? You don't even have any pride. Donkey roll. It's been a while since I heard that. Kyuk, give me back my sword. You whack. Before the war, in Murim, there was an etiquette saying that as a marital artist, we should never do donkey roll. That fucking etiquette. They said it looked like a lazy donkey rolling on the ground. It's a move that contains the contempt of the Murim people, who considered rolling itself ridiculous. Pride? If pride can save my life, I will protect it. But is that the case in reality? Instead, it was the donkey roll that protected my real pride. Real pride? Losing to and getting beaten by the likes of you, my REL, pride won't allow it. YYOU. Dan Yuziong is right. The main problem of the martial artists from the 9 great sects and 5 great families rules, manners, justice, pride. They got so many things to keep. In the end, they consider authority, money, and glory as the most important thing. If you're going to be like that in the end, don't be so hypocritical. Dan Yuziong is trying to say that with his actions right now. Only 2 left. Stomp kick technique. Stomp kick? At this range, a technique like stomp kick is meaningless. It's just for threatening purposes. It's okay, keep attacking. Title Master of Duckwalk has been equipped. When equipped, attack speed increases by 10. When equipped, movement speed increases by 10. When equipped, all stats increase by 10. Oh, the staff that broke earlier. KEUU. Stomp kick at the right timing, formless stance, unpredictable movements. Since he is from a prestigious sect who follows the form of every movement, there's no other opponent as tricky as Dan Yuziong. Your words and actions don't match. Don't you have any pride? Yes. You were right. There is nothing I shouldn't do to win. I'll start pouring everything into it, too. It will be completely different from now on. You bastard just woke up the Hainan sword sect's sword spirit. As expected, you can't win with just a bow, right? Shut up. Did you put pork oil in your mouth? Blabbering about such a cheesy thing. How should I respond to that? Sword spirit my ass. Since I feel greasy after hearing your words. Passive skill sword mastery level 11 proficiency 60 when holding a sword, your attack speed increases. The speed increase depends on the skill level. Current effect 100 increase. You are holding a staff. Passive skill staff mastery level 3 proficiency 26 when holding a staff type weapon short staff, long staff, club, etc. Your critical rate increases. The rate increase depends on the skill level. Current effect 10 increase. Brew me a cup of warm and thick green tea, will ya? Your critical rate increases by 10. The tea's going to be quite bitter. You are quite the shallow bastard? Hey, save those words for after you win. That is if you want to be a bit less embarrassed after getting beaten like a dog. Let's see if you will still. Swift sword, have that long tongue of yours safely attached to your mouth after the fight. Inverse scale momentum. Let's see if you will still. Have that long tongue of yours safely attached to your mouth after the fight. It is a sword technique of the Hainan sword sect, created by mimicking the appearance of a salmon jumping against the current. In particular, the inverse scale momentum is a stance that is contrary to Zhengwan's swordsmanship. But, if this stance is performed correctly, the sword will be extremely fast and fatal. Every single movement of the sword stance was made to stab the opponent's body at an angle. So if it hits correctly, IT will have the power to end the opponent in one hit. I never thought there would be a time when I would take on such an attack head-on. Attack speed 100, critical rate 10. I'm more excited now than earlier when I was up against multiple opponents. One-on-one. The expectation of experiencing a sword technique so famous in Murim. The excitement of being able to personally beat one of the 5 kings of Bingshan up. It is definitely different from fight ing against Mount was martial arts such as the 14 blossoming strokes. PRN refer to CH15. If that was a test that was taken after memorizing the answer sheet. Strategies against the Manhwa sect. Then this one is more like a test taken after studying. KEUK. Sword momentum. The wooden sword, in one strike. Strong, IT suits its reputation. IT wasn't named Swift Sword for nothing. But still. Passive skill sword mastery level 11 proficiency 60 when holding a sword, your attack speed increases. The speed increase depends on the skill level. Current effect 100 increase. IT doesn't matter as long as I have my attack speed increased. Oomph. Do you think I will let you close our distance? He stopped it using the quillins. That could have gotten dangerous. KEUK. I can't perform the Silver Bright Swift Sword technique properly. His sword is also getting faster. What the hell has he been doing? 22. But, it's not like I'm being pushed back. My Swift Sword technique is also fast and accurate, so he must have been busy blocking it, too. His sword can't even reach me. Good thing I broke his sword. If I keep attacking while keeping my distance, I will win eventually. As our attacks collided, he used the rebound to keep his distance again. There's still a lot of martial techniques I haven't used yet, but I will keep using standard moves. Since there's something I want to confirm. Still trying to close in like an idiot. Rom. He used the rebound again. Silver Bright Swift Sword. The 4 C's. Isn't IT time for that to show up? This is it. Critical hit. Your attack deals 200 damage to the opponent. What? What happened? This is not time to hesitate. Swift Sword Inverse Scale Momentum. A stance that focuses on the offensive. It's great in offense, but extremely weak in defense. And above all, the fundamental difference between him and me is stamina. For martial artists, she is definitely the most important, but in long-term battles, stamina is essential. I still have the same pace. But Dai Paian Hui is getting slower and slower. Relatively speaking, I am getting faster. What's left is the finishing move I thought of from the moment I picked up the staff. Dai Paian Hui. I'll put you down. I won. Mission success. You have completed the unexpected mission. A reward will be given. You have obtained the title room leader. Would you like to equip the title room leader now? Title room leader has been equipped. You can form a 3-man party. This title can evolve. 3-man party? What is that? Does that mean something? You are late. Sound transmission. This familiar voice. Oh my. How long has it been? Young Kerrang. Oh my. How long has it been? Young Kerrang. You even learned how to use sound transmission. Sound transmission wasn't the only. I've been waiting for the day we can fight again. You must have learned a lot of things since last time? When that day comes, you might get killed. Really? Then, when that day comes, I'll take the other one left. You always insult me, Dan Yuzion. Shouldn't you be used to it by now? I will never forgive you. Forgive me? You? I should be the one to say that, and I never begged for your forgiveness. Do you think I will forget that time when you insulted the people of the military academy just because of an accident from a spar? I'll never be able to get rid of the memory I have of my past life, so, I too, have no plan on forgiving you, young Kerrang. I guess we will just give our best in the fight. Don't you think so? I'll be waiting. Yeah? Did he just laugh? I think I saw a smile. I guess I saw it wrong. Is it okay to just leave them like this? These kids? It's easy for you to fall or slip in a place you're not familiar with. Did I accidentally slightly grace them? That was also because my hands and feet slipped accidentally. Why? Are you sad because IT didn't slip to your face? No. I'm just kidding. When seeing these kinds of kids, I just feel like playing around a bit with them. Anyway. How did this little guy get into the Murim University? Level 1 Alabangde 14 years old strength 21 vitality 19 agility 11 QI 1 year abnormal status none. He is the first TO enroll in this place at that age, but his stats are lower than ordinary people. Thank you. Note we have changed the name of that guy for some reasons and we will be continuing the story with the new name. What for? You bastard saved the dear me. Bastard. Dear me. What? What kind of guy learns a language in such a self-centered way? Since you said dear me, can't you also say dear you instead of you bastard? Well anyway, I never planned to get along well with these guys in the first place, so you have no reason to thank me. Okay. Level 1 Alabangde 14 years old strength 21 vitality 19 agility 11 chi 1 year abnormal status none. No matter how I look at it, his stats are just too much. It's to the point where I'm worried even though I don't want to. I don't think his case is the same as that old man Jiambongnam, hiding his age and chi. Anyway, how did you get in here? Are you talking about the dear me? Yes, I'm talking about the dear you. At such a young age and with such a weak body, how did you come to study abroad here in Murim University? The dear me is Shintong. Shintong? TLN it means poop. I don't know if that means new god or just Shin. What is Shintong confusing? So confusing. It's hard to have a conversation with this kid. He should have just used his language. I have the interpretation skill. Passive skill interpretation level max proficiency max all languages and scripts can be deciphered. Current status perfect. NNO. I'm too tired. I just don't want to do anything anymore. Come to think of it, I haven't had a proper rest since the Dragon and Phoenix exam. Yeah, then you should go to bed early. We have an aptitude evaluation tomorrow. Okay. Is he stupid or just too naive? It's been a while since I last laid in bed. Even though he was beaten and discriminated against by them, he's still helping them get to the beds one by one. If I were him, I wouldn't have done such a thing. Fired. This is just the start. I've been thinking about it all the way here. I will graduate at the top of the Murim University. And before that, I will take away all the lucky encounters of the 5 kings of Bingshan. That crooked one over there, De Pyamawi, was the first one. And now, it's time to hunt for the second one. To do that, first I need to get into the class I want at the APTI 2 evaluation. I congratulate you, Dan Yuziong, for entering the Hidden Dragon Valley of the Murim University. So that kid got into the dorm safely. That kid. He must be playing fights with his friends. It's already done and he is resting now. Kikek, someone like the head of the Murim Alliance is focusing his attention on just one student more than necessary. I can't drink because of you. Aren't you Principal Lim, the former head of the Murim Alliance, more interested in that kid than I am? You punk, that is because I'm the former head. You are the current head, you shouldn't pay attention only to one student. That is why. Aren't I the current head? All students are important to the whole of Murim. Kekekek, this punk, playing with words again. You said this once before. If you're the head of the Murim Alliance who is willing to learn, you should open your mouth to the sky, ear to Gango, and eyes to the Murim Alliance. PRN Gango is Murim world I think ho-oh. Did this old man say such a thing? It's so cheesy. Thanks to that, I learned a lot. How is Wugande? It will be even more chaotic when this old man becomes the principal. I personally stepped forward to stop the expulsion, but he will pay more attention to Dan Yuziong now. I am sure he will try to investigate him secretly. In the absence of this old man, that reckless man has taken his place at the Hidden Dragon Valley. I am so embarrassed about it. There was nothing you can do since he had the 9 great sects behind him. When I become the principal of the Murim University, IT will be quite noisy for a while. Why not just speed up the plan? The APTI 2 evaluation starts tomorrow. It will get messy anyway, so why don't we just get on with it earlier? You are also attending. Me? Already? Are you saying we will skip the inauguration? You can attend as a special guest. Special guest. Then, you mean? You will also attend as a special guest. Until now, the aptitude evaluation has been done at the Murim University, and I only got recommendations for my apprentices through a written report. I haven't been responding to this. It is about my apprentice but I'm picking one just from a written report. I am planning to break that tradition as I introduce the new principal to them. I have been watching countless number of young children in Jungwon for a long time. Among these freshmen, there are people I want to see, people I want to check, and people I want to take in. That's why I have to go see them in person. The bell rang 6 times. Is it 9 a.m.? 9 a.m. I guess I really was tired. Good thing I got up before the schedule. Today we have an aptitude evaluation. They'll be starting from the Heaven Building first room, so it will take a while before my turn. The morning routine that won't change just because I'm in the Murim University. 3 small cycles of Qi training. Passive skill Qi circulation level 3 proficiency 96 martial arts that generate Qi through breathing and regulate its flow to store it in the Dantian. Status sedentary training, no attributes. I never skipped it the whole winter. When did it get this high? If there's no problem at the 99 proficiency, I think it will reach level 4 in a few days. Level 28 Dan Yusong 17 years old strength manifestation first stage 8 vitality body reconstruction first stage 33 agility 98 mental power 89 chi 5 years 61. 0 critical rate 6 abnormal status none but my agility is relatively low compared to my strength and vitality. My strength and vitality have grown dramatically through manifestation and body reconstruction. This time, I should work on agility. Of course, G too. I'm glad I have the IQI circulation. As the level goes up, I can see that it's getting better. Ooh, let's not rush things. I've been progressing steadily, step by step. Most of the people I had fought had higher chi than me in battle. Knowing how to use chi efficiently at the right time and moment is undoubtedly important. It's good to have a high amount of chi, but IT doesn't always mean you can overpower ones with lower chi. Just like Dei Pionoe yesterday, he couldn't beat me even though he had higher chi than me. He is still unconscious. Am I the first to wake up? You're awake? I guess not. Yeah. You look a lot worse than the others. Are you really okay? I'm yes. Is he really alright? His face is all swollen because of the beatings from yesterday. Maybe he is in the types of people I can hardly understand. A limitlessly positive person who believes that everything will be forgotten and solved if you just smile, even after being trampled on and on. But I don't hate him. Because he's innocent and kind. I'm Dan Yuziong. You? Although I can see his name, it's better to ask directly. I'm Alabondi. Where are you from? I'm from South. Where in South? AH. Well, everyone has his own personal situation. If you don't want to say it, then don't. It's not like this is an interrogation. Have you eaten yet? What yes? Let's eat together if you haven't yet. We are already 2 hours late. AH. I'm yes. It's good to have a decent roommate, but can't he do something about his way of talking? Is this really the right way? Yeah. How do you know it so well? I've been here before. To be exact, rather than having been here, I was working for the Murim Alliance for decades. That's why I remember the locations of the stores and buildings. I also came here for an ELD trip. You have been to this place? When? Did you perhaps go to this place instead of Hainan in winter? Have you been well? It's good to see you. Anyway, you punk. How can you not show your face even once to US all winter? US? Of course it's US. Hey, so-so. What? Yuziong. Did you become a mute while we weren't with you? What's wrong with you? Your cheeks started to blush suddenly. Your face. Why? Is there something on my face? No, it left my makeup. Did you put a knife on your face? TN in Korea, putting a knife on the face means having plastic surgery. Do you want to get beaten up? I'm suddenly not used to this. Shion Soso who will become the most beautiful woman in the evil faction in the future with her majestic beauty. Calm down, it's been a while since we last saw each other, do you think I can calm down right now? It's been a while and the first thing he asked was if I put a knife on my face. It's only been a short while. But why does she look so insanely beautiful? Even I'm reacting like this even though I'm a little used to it, then what about the other kids? They are all staring in this direction. And the one beside me even got his mind out of his body. Wipe your drool, kid. Ha! I can't just let this be. What? What are you doing? If you want to eat peacefully, stay like that. What does that mean? What does that mean? It's... Ugh, am I crazy? What's wrong with this fucking heart? Nothing is happening, but why is it beating this hard? It's... That's enough, guys. Let's continue the love quarrel later and fill our stomachs first. If it stays like this for a little longer, my belly fats will move and live on my back. It's not a lolov quarrel. Do you also want to get beaten? As the name suggests, IT is a place where you can enjoy food from various regions. It's empty? Because it's past breakfast time. They are already cleaning up and getting ready for lunch. We are doomed. Dang, there are only veggies with some saliva splashed in it? Hey, why didn't you eat earlier? Hey, IT was all because of you. Why me? We waited to eat together with you. Oh. Pfft, these guys. I raised them really well. So hungry. I couldn't eat a single meal yesterday because it was so hectic after the entrance ceremony. Let's just eat whatever is left there. I would rather starve than only eat veggies. If there was at least rice, I could. There's rice over there. A lot of it at that. Wow, I think they prepared it using the leftover dishes. 15 or so well-prepared plates. I have never been so thankful. Are these for the students who are late and hungry? This seems like deja vu? Yo, let's eat here. No. It must be nothing. That action, actually. I have never been so thankful. I've been through that? Thank you for the food. On the first morning when I arrived at the Crouching Tiger Valley, I didn't know anyone back then and it was my first time at the Murim Alliance. I arrived late at the eatery because I was wandering around the place. Still, shouldn't I be thankful at times like these? Did they prepare these for the students who arrived late? Thank you for the food. Who the hell are you? What the hell are you doing to our food? They're the senior students. MMY apologies. I wasn't aware of that. That. Yes. At the Crouching Tiger Valley. Is that so? That's how it started. In front of the table. The indiscriminate beating. Don't touch it. But I already did though? This guy usually only sleeps and is slow to act, but only when it's something like this. Why? Is there a problem? Yes. Since that food is not meant for the students who arrive late. Who the hell are you? That's Hansang's seat though. What the hell are you doing to our food? That food is for those senior students, you know. Well, it's already too late, but... Now that I see it, they are not just any senior students. What the? Are they new students? From the second year to the fourth year. And the average level is 20. 7, 22, 15, level 21, level 24, level 17, level 20, level 16. Level 24 I can also see the guy who would later be considered one of the best masters of the Qingshan Gate. During the year of the Red Monkey, he was one of the bastards who surrendered first during the Great War. I didn't know who each of them was. But right now, this is a scene that makes me feel like it was brought out from my memory. The mood is pretty heavy. What are we going to do? However, the person in it changed to Zhang Jihu, not me. Are you a new student? Yes, I am. Whoa. That senior looked really big in my past life. But Zhang Jihu is even bigger? Ho ho. I would have cut you some slack if you were cute, but you're just a disgustingly tall junior. My apologies. I will move out of the way immediately. Since I've only had a bite. A bite? This guy is saying such funny things we can't let you go just like that seriously. Kakik. I think he'll be at the perfect height if he gets on all five right now, though. To have one's 2 arms, 2 knees, and forehead touch the ground. I think it'll be better if he eats in that stance. My apologies. Can you please forgive your lacking junior for his mistake? Zhang Jihu. He usually acted like an immature brat, but at times like this. He's acting like a proper martial artist. To admit his mistake and keep himself in line with the best apology he can think of. What then, is that it? Son of a bitch. He's fucking cute kekek, look at how he's hiding his tail between his legs. No matter how sarcastic his opponents are. They said only by eating while putting his head on the floor can one show one's respect to his seniors. Of course, if they're still crossing the line. What are you going to do if I can't do that? To think we have such an ungrateful junior. Then of course, as your senior I have to teach you a little lesson. Okay? Arg ha. A little lesson. Sorry but that didn't get through to my head, please show it to me one more time. It's where things take a different turn. After all, their target is Zhang Jihu, not me like in my previous life. This bastard. How dare you look down on your seniors? Which part of you looks like a senior? Our option of quietly getting out of this eatery is already gone out of the window. My gosh. Everyone, charge. Kai Arga. What are you going to do? There are probably more than 20 people over there, though. What else can I do? Everything is already laid out in front of us, so of course we should have some fun. Mission beat the seniors and finish your breakfast 122 mission success rewards special item treasure map acquisition mission failure penalties mission removal and paralysis status for 1 hour. Who the hell are you? Who, me? I'm that bastard's Hyungnam. Ouch. It hurts. What nonsense. You are more like my underling. Your underling? Then why the hell? Okay. Garg HHHHH. Eek, she hit him right in the middle of his head with Phoenix Step. Are you planning to act cool all by yourself? I am planning to have some fun, too. Who the hell is she? She's also my troublemaker minion. How is it? Isn't she cool? How dare you call me that? Who the hell are you calling your minion? Ya bastards. How about this? Whoever knocks down the most guys here will be the big brother. Bring it on. That's mine. No freaking way, that's mine, you punk. Yeah, there's another bastard over there, let's beat the hell out of him. Why? Why me? Why? The 14th day of the aptitude evaluation. The 4 delinquents? What's that? It's my RST time hearing that. To be exact, IT is called the Xian's 4 delinquents. It refers to 4 troublemakers from Xian, including Dan Yuziong. 4. Yes. Judging by your facial expression, IT seems that you have thoroughly investigated him. Then, tell me what you found. The name 4 delinquents begins at the eatery, the day after the fight over the room leader positions. On that day, 4 people including Dan Yuziong, and more than 20 senior students got into a bloody fight at the eatery. To be exact, IT was 4 vs 22. Dan Yuzeong, Zhang Jiaichu, Cheon Soso, and Alabangdi. These four were spotted leisurely walking out of the eatery after beat their seniors with their bare hands. Wait, hold it right there, instructor Do. Yes? And, did you just say they leisurely walked out after the fight was over? As the previous day was the fight over the room leader positions, most of the dorm officers were preoccupied with supervising the kids around the dormitory. Although it was late, the instructors did investigate all the victims, which are the senior students. But all of them denied it. Denied what? That they were beaten up by the new students. It looks like they were ashamed of confessing about how they got beaten up by only 4 of their juniors. I can understand what's going on now. What a mess. Keep going. Anyway, after the incident, those kids' notoriety spreads even more in the Hidden Dragon Valley. This is the reason why people gave them the nickname for delinquents. First, Alabangdi. Me, yes? At that time, some of the beaten senior students said he was the easiest target and beat him up. Why me? But oddly enough, those who participated in bullying him at the time either fell ill all of a sudden, Save him. What's wrong? Weren't you doing okay just yesterday? Had unidentified spots all over their bodies, your face. What? What's wrong? Or suffered from vomiting and dehydration of unknown causes. That's why everyone calls Alabangdi the cursed kid. Moreover, it is said that that guy wouldn't stop laughing even though he was being beaten. Ha. The cursed kid. What an absurd rumor. However, that southern kid was admitted at the age of 14. It's suspicious that there are no other records of him. Looks like we also have to investigate this kid. Yes. With a height of over 180 cm, he has been famous in Xi'an for his fighting skill since he was a kid. And after the eatery incident, even the senior students don't dare to mess with him as easily anymore. But he takes a nap very often. Snores. There was a time when a group of vindictive seniors gathered and tried to attack him while he was sleeping. But, instead of Zhang Jiaichu, every single one of the seniors was the one sent to the infirmary. As those kinds of things have repeated several times, word spread. Snores. And now everyone calls him the best sleeping master in the university. And warn others not to even touch a single strand of Zhang Yihu's nose hair when he's sleeping. Looking at this guy's records, it seems that he came from a family that has been producing military officers from generation to generation. Though they are parts of Murim, we need to keep an eye on him from now on. The third one is Cheon Soso. Although she is one of the 4 delinquents, she is far from infamous. The reason why she was included was purely because of her appearance. Appearance? Is her face hideous? Is she so ugly to the point where it gets her into trouble since people want to beat her up just from looking at her face? No. While it's a certain fact that her appearance gets her into a lot of trouble, it's quite the opposite. Opposite? What do you mean? She's actually so pretty that troubles keep coming to find her. Go ahead and explain it then. Since around that incident at the eatery, male students sneaking into the Silver Moon building is not an uncommon occurrence anymore. As of today, the 14th day, the cumulative number of reports alone is 52. Most of them said they came to see Cheon Soso. It's my first time coming to the Silver Moon building. If they caught us sneaking in here, we're fucked. Yeah. It's Cheon Soso. Not only the new students, even the senior students all fell for her. That's her? Even when she was training. When she was eating. And the worst is, some of them even followed her all the way back to her room. There are already several people who were directly reported by Cheon Soso. Do it in moderation. You fucking son of a bitch. I don't think being loved by a lot of people is a problem, though. That's precisely the problem. A lot of men even fought with each other to win her love. That's not all. Not too long ago, there was someone who even tried to steal her undergarments, and someone who tried to peek at her washing up. Wait. Okay. It was said that they were beaten half to death by a group that called themselves Cheon Soso's guards. Obviously, as the number of members of the Cheon Soso's guards grew, a large number of women became incredibly jealous. This hasn't led to any incident yet, but it might explode eventually. Back in the day when I was a college student, many people envied my beauty, too. Ho. Makes sense, such a private group can't be allowed in our university. So let's disband it while we still have the chance. Enough of that, what about Dan Yuzeong? The reason I started this investigation on the 4 delinquents is because of their leader Dan Yuzeong. As he is the primary subject of our investigation, I have prepared a SAPA rate report. Good. Now this is what we call a report. First of all, there are no traces of his activities for last winter after the Dragon and Phoenix exam. On the first day of admission, he became the room leader of the man building 9th room. All 6 people including the 3rd generation disciple of the Hainan sword sect, Dai Pyamui, were defeated in 15 minutes. Considering he was all by himself at that time, it seems that he has already surpassed his generation's rising stars in terms of martial arts. The fact that the alliance had rushed to the Hainan sword sect's mine. He even had them join the Great 9 Sect's 1 clan himself. I guess there's not much to the Hainan sword sect. How could 6 people lose to a single person? I also found out about the martial arts that Dan Yuzeong uses thanks to that incident. Because he was from the Chanbong Military Academy, it is said that the only martial arts he used were those of the Manhwa sect. Wait? Who said that? Day Pyon Hui did. Dan Yuziong? Well, in a word, he's ignorant. I don't know what else can be said about that bastard. I think he only knows the 3 basic sword techniques. He kept rushing in even though he was hit. He just lost a lot of credibility. Losing is one thing, but he should have lied about the martial arts that Dan Yuziong used. Are you saying that Dan Yuziong only used basic martial arts to beat a senior from the Hainan sword sect? Do you think he's hiding his skills? Did you ask for other people's testimonies? 0000AH on the next page. The second day of admission. It's about Dong Hansang's testimony. You are still here. Yeah. We haven't finished the breakfast yet. How can we eat in this mess? Yes, we can. No, we have to. We have to finish the breakfast no matter what before going. But. Mission beat the seniors and finish the breakfast 2222 mission success rewards special item treasure map acquisition mission failure penalties mission removal and paralysis status for 1 hour I'm full now. Success is just around the corner. Now that you're up, do you want me to feed you until you explode? Or do you want to eat the leftover breakfast with me and go out quietly? Then, what did that kid Dong Hansang say? I didn't write it down in the report because I thought it was not that important. He said he scraped up all the leftover rice and ate it. He thought Dan Yuziong would have really killed him if he didn't eat it. That's enough. On the third day of admission, he went out to the street in Jiangju. As what's written there, he stopped by the 1,000-cent brothel and an armory on that day. Artbox grand opening. I wanted to know the exact identity of Dan Yuziong, so I met those who came across him and gave them some money in exchange for information. Also, it was a bit strange that he went to the 1,000-cent brothel at that time. His outfit was a bit unusual to enter, so I approached the guard. You mean the guy who went in just now? I don't know much about him. Aside from the fact that he's meeting with the owner. He seems to have a lot of money even though his appearance is a bit sloppy. Maybe he's a descendant of some big establishment? 1,000-cent brothel guard. I'll give you more. Why did he come here? For what reason? I think it's for the auction, but it's a secret. I can't tell you that much. Well then, I guess there's nothing we can do about it. Maybe it's for the book of 1,000 cents, that's why he's meeting with the owner. The manager saw him and took him to the owner right away without saying much. It's quite rare for someone to come here that often. Then there's also the armory called Artbox. Oh, that guy? I've seen him a few times, but I don't know. He's just bad luck? He's strong. He's at least as strong as the 5 great families' rising stars. Armory's slave employee. What was his name again? I don't know exactly because his name was difficult. He just gave us some kind of shiny stone and asked us to make weapons with it. Last time, he came to pay in advance. And they're very difficult to make, even my boss said it will take months. But the amount he gave us was a whopping 1,000 niang. This punk, hurry and come here. Are you going to keep fooling around? I'm sorry. Is he really an employee, not a slave? I even investigated the port which he went back and forth. Ho ho ho. I don't know why you're asking that kind of question to an old man like me. I've been carrying countless junior martial artists for 70 years. I can tell who will become great martial artists in the future. Wangha Port Boatman. What's certain is that young master will be the happy occasion of the Murim University and a blessing for the Murim Alliance. What blessing? Then on the 7th day of admission, what did this guy do? On the 7th day, Dan Yuziong went to the heavenly archery field of the hidden Dragon Valley. That place was very quiet, so I couldn't follow him, I could only eavesdrop. What are you doing? Was what I heard. I'm wide awake now. Was there anything odd besides that creepy sound? He went to the heavenly archery field several times after that, but this time, there was no sound. And I also heard a tiger's roar. ROAAR, what's that? Oh, come on, earlier you said you heard a creepy sound, and now a tiger's roar. Are you sure he was practicing AR Cherry? I'm not sure myself. When I checked there, he was alone and empty-handed, so I had no clue as to whether there was a tiger or a ghost. Maybe he's learning some magic arts. We still have to wait and see. That's enough for the records. What do you think about this kid Dan Yuziong? So far, most of the time he has been having breakfast in his room, duck-walking and honing his basic skills with swords, axes, or staffs. However, his whereabouts last winter after the Dragon and Phoenix exam is still unclear. He was nowhere to be found in that season, and his wealth was estimated to be so big that it was unmeasurable. Given that there are more than 1 or 2 unknown variables, it is certain that he is hiding his identity. That's great. It's exactly what I am thinking. Key-cack. Let's keep monitoring him from now on, Chief. Instructor do. Yes. You heard that the head seized the Hainan mine, right? It's fortunate that the Hainan sword sect isn't part of the 5 great families but only a half shell. But on the last day of the aptitude evaluation, the head said he'll attend as a special guest. As well as the rumored new principal he brought recently. Something smells fishy. It's to the point where my nose is throbbing. As expected, that person next to the head. I can't leave it like this. For now, let's focus on Dan Yuziong. No, was it the 4 delinquents? That 4 delinquents, expand the investigation to all of them. 4 delinquents? What's that? You've never heard of it before? That's US. The 4 delinquents. The best gangsters among the freshmen. How did the 3 dragons and Phoenix of Xi'an become gangsters? Moreover, I don't get why it is the 4 delinquents, not the 3 delinquents. And how? Can this guy be so carefree? Oh. He's not from Xi'an and he didn't cause any trouble, but just because he was with US, he became one of the 4 delinquents. And even after all that, he's just giggling as if he's only watching from across the river. Innocent. He's not really normal either, is he? That's what I don't get. How can you be so carefree? Are you fine with people calling you a cursed kid? They said, because of you, they got spots and became sick, and the rumors went wild. That's fine, yes. You're fine with it. Okay. By the way, have you guys taken the aptitude evaluation yet? Nope. No. No, yes. What? GIHU, you haven't taken it yet? That's weird. Isn't IT already the man building's kid's turn now? I don't know, maybe tomorrow. What about you? Isn't IT obvious? Tomorrow is the last day of the aptitude evaluation. Aside from you guys, I think most of the other kids have already finished their aptitude evaluation. I guess I'm the only one who's normal here. They placed the abnormals on the last day. Hey, can't you see the gaze focused here because of you? There's no one drawing more attention than you at the Murim University right now. If you're jealous, just say it. What do you mean jealous? Honestly, out of the 4 of US, aren't I the most normal? Regardless. Get evaluated or not now, look. Abnormal foreigner. Abnormal beauty, how does that make me abnormal? Just abnormal, what on earth don't you mean normal? Don't worry. Soon, you too, will also get noticed as abnormal. What does that mean? When he becomes the first registered disciple of the Murim Alliance head Tomorrow, he'll get the attention of the whole Murim. Hold on, by the way. Hey. But, why haven't you taken the aptitude evaluation yet when you're from the Earth building? If the order changed, shouldn't I have heard of it? How should I know? Well, maybe there's an exception. I suddenly remember what happened here a few days ago. I should have been the one to go through that. Did the history change again because of me? A lot of the things to come may unfold in a different way from what I remember. There are many things that have already changed, but I have this strong feeling that it will happen much more in the future. Perhaps. The training I did for the past 14 days might also affect history. I had to do it, though. Because, if I don't change it, everything will be over. Hey. What? You told me earlier that I will get noticed soon. What does that mean? That? It means, out of all the abnormals, you'll unravel and come out to be the most abnormal. What, you punk? After eating a meal, shall we go and have a proper match after a long time? Startled. As expected. I'm the only one who's normal here. It's finally the morning of the day of the aptitude interview. With a relaxed mind, you have reached a certain level by constantly swinging your axe. You have reached a certain level by constantly swinging your sword. I wielded a wooden sword and an axe. His speed is passive skill bow mastery level 2 proficiency 1 when using a bow-type weapon bow, crossbow, etc. Your accuracy increases. The accuracy increase depends on the skill level. Current effect 5 increase. HYAP. And did push-ups every day while doing handstand. Whoa. Puff. HYAP. Although I received a lot of help from various lucky encounters, I crossed Jungwon using duck walk, swam across the sea, and dug through the mountain with only an axe and a sword. Puff. Puff. If I had been the pessimistic me from my previous life, would I have been able to hold out until now? Puff. I thought I've worked as hard as I could in my past life. But now that I look back, that's not the case. Thanks. Then, shall we go? Yes. Aptitude evaluation. If the personality interview was close to a simple rite of passage, the aptitude evaluation is where the main classes are determined and divisions are made. 9 long spear, halberd, staff, fork, ranseur, tomahawk, hook, lance, rings. 9 short saber, sword, crutch, axe, whip, mace, hammer, pestle, cudgel. Besides, bow, crossbow, shield, multi-joint stick, body parts related weapons such as palm, fist, kick, etc. are also included. Although you can freely choose, the purpose of the evaluation is to find a suitable armament for each person and make academic schedules accordingly. Unlike the Crouching Tiger Valley, which is divided into 12 earthly branches without much meaning, the divisions are made with the characteristics of the 10 heavenly stems. The division that selects outstanding honor students from various areas to start training right away at the Murim Alliance, that is the first division, which is like a tall and big tree. The second division trains those with strong potential in many ways, although it is inferior when compared to the first division as it is like a freshly grown tree. The Great Fire, the third division, which is full of warriors who are as strong and valiant as the sun. The fourth division, in a sense, is like a small spark. It is a division that gathers detailed and precise people to practice the art of medicine, etc. The fifth division is where they train instructors with a reliable and quiet personality, like the Mount. The sixth division, a division that selects those who are exceptional in mathematics and nurtures them to become weapons experts and technicians. The seventh division is for those who excelled in using difficult weapons such as the multi-joint stick, hammer, and whip among the 18 weapons. The eighth division selects smart people who mainly use their brains, not their bodies. The sixth division, a division that selects those who are exceptional in mathematics and nurtures them to become weapons experts and technicians. 4. Preferred Class 5. Preferred Division. Most of the people here would probably prefer to be in the first division, right? Because your future potential will be unlimited. All right. You are also here, yes? I'm coming with you, yes. Yo, underling. Are you going now? You bastards, stop pretending like it's a coincidence when you were waiting for me all along. Oh, you punk, your Hyungnim waited for you, you should have said thank you. By the way, did you do well on the written test? Hyungnim, my ass. Are you talking about the math and trap devices? You think I would do well? I've only gotten the basics down. Yeah. That. What? Junior sister? You said you already took the aptitude evaluation? Why do you think I'm here? Obviously because we are the 4 delinquents, we have to go together. Isn't that right? Hey. Count me out of that 4 delinquents nonsense, please. No way. You have to be here for US to be whole. Yes. Sosynym is just sosynym. So stop talking nonsense. They are truly scary. With them around, even when the whole Murim is destroyed, you will be safe. What are you talking about? There's something like that. Oof, there you go again. Yeah, don't you guys change your mind. Even if I fail, you all should at least protect her. However, for some reason, IT has said that the divisional interview this time will be held in the training hall outside the Crouching Tiger Hidden Dragon Pavilion. I didn't even know when I was coming here. Submit your test paper. That's Yong Karang and his friend. Are they here to take the interview, too? Or are they here just to sightsee like Cheon Soso? Seeing them here worries me a little bit. Dan Yuzion, to the front. I don't feel good about this. And my premonition has never been wrong. Are they the interviewers? Du Ran Nong. Why is she here? She's not even fully recovered yet. In here, and why is Jin Han here? What the hell is with his expression? I'm not happy to see you here at all, you know? He hasn't lost in the Manhwa sex factional competition, right? In the middle is the one with the most authority among them, the current Murim Alliance's leader, Zhuge Chong. Why is he here, too? Is he here to watch over me just like last time? No, even so, I don't remember hearing the Murim Alliance leader appeared in the aptitude evaluation in the first place. Even in my previous life, I know that Zhuge Chong didn't personally conduct the aptitude evaluation where Zhang Jiahu was appointed as his first registered disciple. Even if the history did change, this is just too far. Another problem is, what the hell is Wu Gande doing here? Originally, he always said that the evaluation was such a trivial thing and never personally observed it, though. Well, even the Murim Alliance leader came, so it'll be weirder if the Murim University vice principal doesn't. And the new principal hasn't even taken oath yet. Wait, does that mean the person who's going to be our principal is one of them? Is it Jin Han? No, that's impossible. There is no relationship between the Alliance leader and him at this point in time. There's no way he'll become a principal just because of me alone. Then, is it that person? He's the only one I've never seen here. If he was an instructor with such a strange lump, I would have heard of him. Level 1 Jiambongnam 121 years old, strength 12, vitality 17, agility 9, G 0 year. Last time is one thing. But why the hell is that old man sitting there this time? And with such a bummer look, too. Level 1 Jiambongnam 121 years old, strength 12, vitality 17, agility 9, G 0 year. I am the stupid ass here if I don't know even after seeing this. I did expect that he is someone great, but I didn't expect him to have such a high position in the Murim Alliance. I have never heard of the name Jiambongnam. No matter how many times I try to dig around my memories, I cannot find anything. Why can't I remember a 120-year-old master from the Murim Alliance? I thought he was just some master hiding in a deep mountain valley and freely roaming around from place to place, just like lots of other people in Gango. Ho ho. But here he is, sitting with the face of a middle-aged man. I don't know if he's using some kind of disguise or the transformation technique from legend. Durannon, Jin Han Jinan, Murim Alliance head, Ugande, Jiambongnam. Does this combination even make sense? Damn it. Level up. It looks like it will start from the left. I am Durannon, a first-class interviewer. Of course. You know who I am, better than anyone else. Yes, of course. But as I see the result today, IT is a real mess. The oral tests on medicine and poison, also the written tests on math, trapping devices, etc., they are all so bad that it can be said that they are the worst in history. I have nothing to say. It was such an obvious result. Coo. If you are a student of the Murim University, you need to have good virtue, intellect, and physique. Jinan. We haven't seen anyone do well at the written tests. Let's take a look at his PHY-seek. Oh ho. It is unprecedented, the highest score in history. Wow. Wow, he said his physique is the highest. Who amazing. A lot of people have gathered. Well, IT is easy to watch since we are at an outdoor training hall. Thanks to that, they forget about my score in oral and written tests being the lowest in history. Well, not many people are good at them in the Murim world. The majority of the people will definitely pay more attention to their physique since it is more useful and essential than intellect that needs a little bit of fortune. Even if you are a Jinan, this is still too. We are not here to interrogate criminals. We are here to decide the students' divisions according to their aptitude. No. Personal. Feeling. Oh no. Was I being too obvious? Ahem. Now I will continue. Yes, let's say your physique covers your lack of intellect. But I am not sure about your virtue. I can feel that she is so eager to eat me somehow. I know that this is a place for the aptitude interview and not personality interview, but because I'm so glad to see your face, I can't help but to ask you this case Tion, so please understand. And, by all means. I would like to hear your answer properly, so I will ask once more. Suppose there is a war going on between the evil faction and the demon cult. From our just faction's perspective, what should we do? Should we wait and see how it will unfold? Or should we annihilate them with a surprise attack? Or would it be better to mediate the war between the two sides to prevent it from getting worse? That case Tion again? Which one would be considered just and righteous in this kind of situation? What is your answer? HISO persistent, tenacious, and pathetic, really pathetic. Others must have no idea that this is a retaliation question. Oh ho! Shall we hear the answer? Rather, they are looking at me with interest. Even the Murim Alliance head who sided with me just a while ago. Just like when I received that question for the first time, just and righteous. Things that I've never thought about in my whole life. I've lived with the thought that it is enough if only I and the people around me are doing okay. How should I answer this question? Keep this in mind. In the end, we can't save everyone. But, we are doing our best to save as many as possible. Just keep that one thing in your mind. Hey, you fucking bastards. If the so-called best martial artists are giving up, then who would step forward to fight? Who? Being the best martial artist cannot be a goal. That is a means, not a goal. You have to try. As you said, not to be betrayed by your effort. Even if that effort eventually betrays you and Jungwon faces destruction. What if that is still not enough? That is the only effort a person who has no bravery can make? Even if your friend, family, or the world falls, what's so important about that? It has been 50 years since this old man retired. But if Jungwon still calls for me, then I am ready to return any time. Work hard. Effort will never betray you. Work hard and then work hard again. Don't ever wish for shortcuts. Even if you wish for one, work hard. Shortcuts will come more often to those who have worked hard. Been built until now. Indeed. Come to think of it now, my values, justice, and righteousness were all those things. It's not that I've never thought about it, it's just that I have my own system about justice and righteousness. I just never felt it as I was thinking too high of those things. And those justice and righteousness, that I've learned and acquired, are in that question. IT doesn't contain any justice and righteousness, IT isn't worth answering. Not even a word. Quiet. It was a question from the interviewer. Yet IT isn't worth answering? Yes, that question only asks about the advantages of the just faction, the people are missing. The people are missing? What does that mean? Since it looks like you like postulation, I will make one too. Suppose there are two arsonists who the interviewer hates to death, living across the river. Would the interviewer just sit still and watch? Or would the interviewer go put knives to their backs while they are fighting? But of course, if you do that, the village will keep burning. What are you trying to say? Isn't that right? If there is a fire across the river, the two may die, but... Though those people died, but since the two arsonists also died, are you going to say wow? This is great. Yeah, that would be the best option among those three. At least the fire will be stopped as soon as you step in. But what would happen to the people who couldn't escape? Those innocent people who died because they lived in the same place as them. Suppose they reconciled and put out the fire. What about the rest of the people who live next to the two arsonists who might start a fire again? Such sacrifices are inevitable. You are just blurring the point of the question. Justice and righteousness wasn't IT? Yes. I am telling you to prioritize my question. About which one would be considered just and righteous in the kind of situation. But didn't you just ask me to choose the just and righteous act a while ago? It is because the justice and righteousness pursued by the Murim Alliance are the true justice and righteousness of the world. Just like I said, in that question, there are only the advantages and positions of the just faction, the people are missing. What? The people. If the people of Murim Alliance and the just faction, who are supposed to be just and righteous, are rotten, what would happen? What? What did you say? Who? This. Kek. That crazy bastard. Kek. If the people of Murim Alliance and the just faction, who are supposed to be just and righteous, are rotten, what would happen? What? What did you say? Who? This. Kek. That crazy bastard. Kek. Quiet. Did I talk too boldly without thinking about what might happen after? Now that brat is showing his true color. Do you even know how dangerous what you said just now is? Your statement is against the Murim University rules, no, the fundamental rules of the Murim Alliance, Article I paragraph I and 2. The highest rules that apply to all members of the Murim Alliance and its affiliates. Article I paragraph I Murim Alliance is the righteous federation within the Jungwon just faction. Paragraph 2 All members of the Murim Alliance should show their passion and effort in protecting the cause of the just faction. Even if you are new, if you have come this far, you should have known about this. Of course I know that very well. Because when I was about to be assigned the captain position of the 7th Remnant Squad, I had to memorize the Article 1. I know that. You know it. Yet you dare hold the Murim Alliance in contempt in the presence of the Murim Alliance head. Stop. Interviewer do. YYES. I am sorry, but can this Murim Alliance head continue what you were doing? Yes. Of course. Do Ron known. Hypocritical human who is weak to the authority. Then how about the head with his cool vibe? Which side is he on? Although he had helped me once. I don't know if he was showing kindness to use me for the factional fight. Or if he was sincere from his heart. But what if the Alliance head is rotten? Dan Yuzion. Yes. I'll turn what you said into a question. What is it, sir? Murim Alliance. Our just faction. And the Alliance head, what should we do if these are all rotten? I came here to watch the interview with a light heart. But it's become too serious. That man is the head of the Jungwon Murim Alliance. Brother Dan, what are you going to do now? Come. It's like I am floating lightly on the water. We have to cut off all the rotten parts. Wherever it is, whoever it is. Oh, Cook. It feels like tens of years of poops have gone down? It's as if I have finally blurted out the pent-up words I have been putting up with since my past life. Kahol hol 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 hol. Crazy old man, is this something to laugh about? Someone is about to die here. Phew. This atmosphere. Have they all lost their minds? But now I want to take you. This is what it was. He intends to take him in as his disciple in the center of attention. Do you think I will just let you succeed on your petty scheme, Alliance head? It won't happen, not with that kid. Vice Principal. Alliance head. I am the Vice Principal of the Murim University. With the authority of the Principal, I would like to kick that kid out. You have underestimated me. I still have some authority. If it is with the authority of the Principal, it is possible of course, but only if there is a clear reason. The reason for kicking him out is clear. To speculate that the just faction is rotten like how that kid did is against the Article I paragraph I and paragraph 2 of the fundamental rules of the Murim Alliance. Just like interviewer Du said, he is ignoring not only the university rules but also the fundamental rules of the Murim Alliance. What kind of aptitude can a kid with such a twisted value find in the Murim University? That person is really eager to eat me alive. And especially when he said that even the Alliance head should get his neck cut off if he is rotten, how can we just let him go after saying such a thing? Even when the Alliance head himself wants him? Even if you do, there are rules. We have to punish him. Even more so because you like him. Even though this university is under the Murim Alliance, as an independent agency, I will deal with this matter with my authority acknowledged by the elders. So that's what the vice principal thinks, but this old man thinks differently. Did you lose your manners because you came as a special guest? How dare a young man whose origin is unknown interfere in this conversation? Is the authority of the special guest that the Alliance head entrusted me with not enough? He is indeed on the side of the Alliance head. This unknown dog must have gone crazy just because he is sitting in this place. Hey, whoever you are, if you have something to say it after the conversation between the Alliance head and me is over, you brat. Know your place. My place? Should I tell you personally? Of who is above and who is below? Why is it me again? Yes. Cook. This can't even be compared with the last one. What is? Such a pressure just from his chi. Staggering. PRN 10,000 gene equals 6,000 kilograms. I'll just stop here since you are young and haven't reached the age of 100 yet. We have also talked with those elders you like so much. Whether it is official or not. How your place and mine are. His face changed. The man who was beside the Alliance head in the entrance ceremony. There is only one person who is proficient in this kind of face-changing technique in this generation. The XX Great Murim Alliance head. The new principal will take the vice principal's opinion into account. He is introduced late to the vice principal and the students too. He is the new principal of Murim University. Gion Gija. Gion Gija? Old man Giambondum is Gion Gija. Unlike the name Giambondum which I haven't heard of, this name is very familiar. I did think that he was someone powerful, but this is more than I imagined. Using a martial art called the Heavenly Myriad Transformation Art, he's a master who has never revealed his true identity and face in his whole life. Nevertheless, he's a great person who no one would dare criticize. Maybe even from all his faces that I've seen, none of them are his real face. No matter how great the power Wugande has, he has lost his position because of me. How do you fight someone who was the teacher of the current Murim Alliance head, the former Murim Alliance head, and had been the principal of Murim University for over a decade? Well, even that power seems to have been pushed back. I think he is addicted with stronger pressure because he is sitting right next to him. But the reason why my body got stiff isn't just because his name is Chion Gija. He came back to Murim Alliance because of the invitation of the current head of Murim Alliance Yuga Chong. But as Juega Chong died unexpectedly, he made a group of reformation within the Murim alliance and caused an uproar. Cheon Gija, who was a high-ranking figure, was declared as the public enemy of Murim by the Council of Elders. Level up. I can't believe old man Jiam Bongnam was the head of the reformation group. That's absurd. Even though his mouth and hands are rough and harsh, you kid, your eyes are abnormal. He was an old man who deserves the title of the man of the just faction the most among all the people I have ever met. The Cheon Gija, the public enemy of Murim incident, also had an inside story that I, who was a minor leader in my previous life, did not know. Elder Cheon Gija, I'm sorry to meet you like this in such a place. If the person who is going to be the principal is Cheon Gija, the plan changes. So you know me. Of course. There is no one in my generation who doesn't know you. I apologize for my bad manners. This old man is the new principal of Murim University, Cheon Gija. I'm sure everyone can feel the weight. This is the weight of the responsibility that the members of the Just Faction and Murim Alliance should bear. All of you have entered this hidden dragon valley, which is said to gather only the bests in Jungwon. What if our Just Faction is rotten? Just like what that kid said, we should cut off the rotten parts. As the Just Faction. Isn't it right to take the responsibility of protecting justice and righteousness? Yes. Yes. Keep it in mind. And keep it in mind, again and again. Now we have finally seen the principal. Yes, I think so. Wait. The return of Cheon Gija also happened in my previous life. But it wasn't as the principal of Murim University. Head in the Hall of the Great Hero, as the guardian of the Murim Alliance. Did he fail to become the principal in my previous life? I also want to thank you. Thanks to you, he has rooted himself in this hidden dragon valley. In this life, he is able to become the principal thanks to me. We'll now continue the interview. Right, we are in the middle of interview. That facial expression is kind of satisfying to see. That's all from me. But, well, how can Du Ranong ask any more questions in this kind of situation? Is it my turn? Of course the next is Jin Han. I was calm when I poured out all kinds of words in front of the Alliance head, but being interviewed by Jin Han in front of him is weirdly making me nervous. Judging by his personality, I don't think he will cut me some slack. This is an aptitude evaluation. Do we need any more conversations? Yuja. To know your aptitude, you just need to try everything with your hands once and it's done. What a cool entrance you got there. That's because I'm not as delicate as you, Alliance head. By the way, did you quit drinking? Kakik, thanks to that, my hands were shaking for quite a while. Yet you still got pushed away all the way from the Manhwa sect to this place? Does coming here mean I was pushed away? Then, I volunteered. This man. He just quit drinking, now he's doing weird things. Why? I want to try teaching you personally. I only told him to become the sect leader. But those words turned out to be more toxic than poison. Frustrating, so frustrating. You can stop the small talk and pick a weapon you are most confident with. Weapon I am most confident with. Can I pick more than one? It doesn't matter. As expected, it's sword. With his left hand, axe. For now, I'll go with these. Dual wield? I saw it in the last Prowling Dragon Clan incident, but I didn't expect him to pick them even for his class placement evaluation. 000 refer to CH26. Whether it's during the fight for the room leader position or during the Dragon and Phoenix exam in Shangxi, he always used dual wielding. A truly skilled cook is only great at one type of food. If there are too many types of food in the inn, the taste also deteriorates. Just like knowing how to handle different types of weapons doesn't mean you are great at all of them. I doubt it. Is there even a rule in the Murim Alliance saying that all people are like that? I have seen many cooks who are good at all types of foods. You, as expected, that's the spirit. Then. Now, show me your dual wielding skill. 1. And if you fail. 48 the sum of volume of the small cubes or more than one of the small cubes to the other corner. How much is each corner which contains 2 cubes? How much? 49 preferred class undetermined 50 preferred division 8th division. 47 the floor area is estimated. The one side of the square is 206 48 the sum of volume of the small cubes or more than one of the small cubes to the other corner. How much is each corner which contains 2 cubes? How much? 49 preferred class undetermined 50 preferred division 8th division. You should come to the 1st division. Give up the 8th division that doesn't suit you. Mission push Jin Han out of the circle. He drew time limit 15 minutes after the battle starts. Mission success rewards martial arts sweep out 1,000 army acquisition. Mission failure penalty 0 action for 1 hour. You have to make me move at least 1 step out of this circle within 15 minutes. Or come to the 1st division. Give up the 8th division that doesn't suit you. Mission push Jin Han out of the circle. He drew time limit 15 minutes after the battle starts. Mission success rewards martial arts sweep out 1,000 army acquisition. Mission failure penalties 0 action for 1 hour. Yeah, if the mission doesn't show up, then it will be too boring. Well, I did expect it to some extent. I got the gist of when and how missions and unexpected missions are activated. Things that happened in the history of my past life. Have done, and must happen. Whether I chose to do it or I had no choice but to do it. They all appeared in the form of emissions. Mission. That I must not fail. Kill the heavenly demon. Time limit 30 years. Still. IT doesn't change the fact that it's best to join the 8th division. I have to get the second lucky encounter of the 5 kings of Bingshan. Well, I'll be able to do it as long as I win. If I succeed. Level up. Divisional evaluation. An evaluation to determine your division. Actually, this moment is the most important process of the aptitude evaluation. From the 1st to 10th, although the characteristic of each student of the 10 divisions are equally considered in the beginning, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. They would soon be changed according to their differences in order. The biggest reason for this is the status of the 1st division's honor students. The students of the 1st division generally stand at the top even after graduating. On the contrary, the remaining members of the 10th division who did not manage to go to the other divisions, together with the Crouching Tiger Valley members, would become either warriors or gatekeepers. What the hell is this? I came from the Hidden Dragon Valley as well. The students would disregard their own characteristics to try to go to the 1st division, or the 2nd division if they couldn't. I'm a member of the 2nd division from now on. 2nd division. You excelled in acupuncture, wouldn't it be better to go to the 4th division and learn medicine? Nonsense. It's better to be in the 2nd division than being ignored by the idiots of the 3rd division. Gradually, the concept of a differential relationship between these 10 divisions emerged. If the class placement is the beginning of martial arts, then division has become the starting point of faction formation. But that child refused to go to the 1st division that everyone wanted to go to and chose the 8th division. If I succeed, are you going to let me join the 8th division? Has he already chosen his path after joining the 8th division? It is common for people from the 1st division to actually lead the Murim Alliance, but there are a few exceptions. Among them, the 8th division who nurtures scholar-type students is especially. At any rate, if that child joins the 8th division, he will become my junior. Well, that's up to the Alliance head to decide. However, will you be able to easily push me away just because you use dual wielding? Have I ever come close to touching a hair of that guy even in my previous life? Can I unsheathe my sword? The meaning of this evaluation is to see how well you can handle real weapons. So just pull it out. Weapons are meant to be used according to their purpose anyway. You don't have to worry about me. Then, please don't get hurt while overdoing it. All of a sudden, the area around the training hall was packed with students and warriors of the Murim Alliance. Kakik, don't worry. This was because many people came here after hearing rumors that something interesting. It turned out to be a lot more interesting than I expected. The principal also seems quite satisfied. Ho ho. I've prepared a 15 minutes hourglass. The time limit will be 15 minutes. Begin. Now, come at me. Sword basic move, stabbing. What a strong, unwavering, and perfectly executed move. It's like he's been training for decades for this move. That the inner strength, chi, and stamina are all the same, no one in this world will be able to handle this sword easily. That only makes me want him more. Someone like him in the 8th division? What nonsense. Dumb. If you get this close, your hands will be blocked before the blade of the sword even reaches. A method of attacking while stepping backward. He dodged it. If he dodged it like that, he should be out of the circle. The circle. While holding one leg up high. He hit my chest by extending his arm. As expected, this isn't easy. It's not like he's someone who would give me some slack. You are not stupid. You'll definitely be able to adapt in the 8th division. Backward attack. He's definitely gotten the basics down. The basic way to cut is to attack with the tip of the sword. However, no matter how well versed you are with the basics, utilizing them during a chaotic battle is a completely different story. But this guy already has them all? Example for the 1st division. Lead the future Murim Alliance. But what to do? Don't make it too difficult for him, Jin Han. I am only using 30 of my chi, Alliance head. Shouldn't this be enough to break this guy's stubbornness? Engulfing flame sword style. Seeing that, the nickname Shrouding Fire Sword definitely suits him well. The fact that the wooden sheath does not catch on fire despite him using fire chi makes it such an unusual technique. I saw a little bit of it at Lotus Peak. To think he'd use it in our fight like this. The strongest master in Manhwa sect right now is still Jin Han. How am I going to push that kind of person out of the circle? Since you changed your strategy. Can I do the same? Sure. Do what you want. It really is a waste to choose the halberd, but if I do this, I can get the critical rate effect from the staff. Passive skill staff mastery level 3 proficiency 26 when holding a staff type weapon short staff, long staff, club, etc. Your critical rate increases. The rate increase depends on the skill level. Current effect 10 increase. I'll also take the axe for strength. Bow for accuracy. And sword for attack speed. What are you doing? I'm preparing. Now, then. Shall we start again? Kakik. As expected, you are certainly peculiar. Good, good. I thought you were going to play a weird trick against me. Then, let's play to our heart's content. There is the right path. In the just faction sects, there is the right path. Although sometimes there are martial arts that use dual swords, dual blades, a sword and a shield, or two identical weapons in both hands that are still in line with the just faction sects martial arts. Holding two different weapons in both hands? That is a path that already strays from the just faction sects. Yet. That child is trying to use more than two weapons. The fire surrounding his sword is sparking on me. It's just like lava. This is only 30 of his chi. Have you lost your strength already? Ha! Why are you so weak? 72 wave sword. Who? 72 wave sword. It's... Oh. That's awesome. Is he really a freshman? Okay. Even the seniors came to watch. They must have come to watch because of the technique the new headmaster used. Idiots. I'm sure they'll start being noisy in front of the juniors again. Well. Dan Yuziong, who is confidently confronting such a man, must look impressive to those who just arrived at the training hall. He is giving him some slack. See? He isn't even drawing his sword and only blocking. Yeah, of course. If Jin Han Jinin counterattacks, IT will end in a single blow. A single blow? I don't think so. Well, IT might be true that Jin Han Jinin is giving him some slack, but Dan Yuziong himself isn't so crappy that he will get beaten so easily. As long as his movement is limited by the circle, he is vulnerable to pushing attacks and close dodges like before will keep repeating. That's why he coped with it in a different way, and that is by using the engulfing flame sword style. Because of the hot chi that might cause internal injury, he will be able to avoid being dash attacked. If it keeps going like this, 15 minutes will be over even before I can get close if I want to continue with my plan. Starting now, I have no choice but to take some risks. Was Manhwa Sect's basic sword technique, 72 wave sword, that fancy? Well, 72 wave sword is actually used for training to increase speed in Manhwa Sect. Dan Yuziong is focusing solely on that speed for attacking accurately. To confront it, Jin Han Jinin borrows the chi of the engulfing flame sword style to block the attacks using the same technique, the 72 wave sword. Because of the sparks and the speed. So it's like that. Then, do you know about that, too? The reason why. He put those weapons on the floor. I wonder. I have no idea about that one. Since he's never acted according to common sense. 72 wave sword 36th stance. Flying tiger. Out of the cave. A footwork. No. Quick thrust aiming at one point. I just need to slightly evade it. I thought it was the perfect time to counterattack, but he easily. Sword technique, you punk. What was that? That wasn't very gentlemanly. Because you were losing, you threw away the 72 wave sword? Kid, who said this was a 72 wave sword battle? You don't have much time left. Why not just go to the first division? No, it's enough with the remaining time I have. Let's go again. Alright. I'll break your stubbornness until the very end. He must have gotten used to my speed and strength by now. Shall I get started? When holding an axe, your strength increases by 90. His strength has recovered. Dual wielding again? Is that all you got? Yes? I think it will be hard for you to go to the 8th division then. That's when I only hold an axe. Passive skill staff mastery level 3 proficiency 87 when holding a staff type weapon short staff, long staff, club, etc. Your critical rate increases. The rate increase depends on the skill level current effect 10 increase. His speed has greatly decreased. He is using a staff even though he isn't even used to it. Is he planning to push me out using a long weapon? Your attack deals 200 damage to the opponent. His speed has recovered again. No, it's faster than before. It's a bow now. Why hold a bow if he's not going to use it? The trajectory of his sword. KEUT, but what kind of technique is this? When he got used to the old weapon technique, he suddenly changed the weapon. Sometimes he got faster, slower, stronger, weaker. Sometimes stronger the more he hit. And sometimes he missed, but then the trajectory changed. By holding different weapons in both hands, infinite patterns are being created. He really is an amazing kid. Kakik, it's done, right? What do you mean? Mission success. You have completed the mission. A reward will be given. Active skill sweep out 1,000 army has been learned. Archery field that I first thought of using various weapons. All the students will come to watch. The bow. Passive skill bow mastery level 1 proficiency 0 when holding a bow type weapon bow, crossbow, etc. Your accuracy increases. The accuracy increase depends on the skill level. Current effect 0 increase. Accuracy. A stat which I didn't quite understand. If it hit then it hit and if it missed then it missed. What did accuracy mean? Passive skill bow mastery level 1 proficiency 0 when holding a bow type weapon bow, crossbow, etc. Your accuracy increases. The accuracy increase depends on the skill level. Current effect 0 increases at something like luck? Passive skill bow mastery level 2 proficiency 26 when holding a bow type weapon bow, crossbow, etc. Your accuracy increases. The accuracy increase depends on the skill level. Current effect 5 increase. I practiced using bow while hitting the target until I reached level 2, but I still had no idea about accuracy. Then one day, I accidentally shot an arrow far off the target, and then... oh my. The trajectory bent. Is this accuracy? Then if I raise the skill level to the limit, and if I use it with a sword instead of a bow, I'll be able to attack like Dai Pyongli's transforming bowsword without using any chi. Which means that right now, even without the Changwang Jade weapon I can just hold a sword together with a bow like I did a sword with an axe or a staff. It's the same with other weapons too. I'm sure each one of the 9 long and 9 short weapons will have a stat effect too. If only I can use them all together. I can use the martial arts of each weapon consecutively to fight my opponents in various patterns. Besides, I barely touched any other weapons, so using them is no different than not using them. The weapon. Even the same staff-type weapons have different characteristics. Strike area can hold anywhere. Strike area holding area, strike area extra, strike area holding area short staff. It is swift and simple. It is possible to do different techniques. Attack speed 10 long staff. It has an unbiased balanced weight. Good for fighting multiple opponents. Strength 10 critical rate increases by 5 when fighting multiple opponents. Club. It is slightly heavy on one side of the staff and the hitting area is relatively light, making it quick and light. Strength 8 attack speed 2 critical rate increases by 5 when fighting one. Even the same type of weapon varies widely. Hand axe attack speed 10 short dagger strength 3 attack speed 7 long sword strength 8 attack speed 2 great sword strength 10 axe strength 10 long axe strength 20 attack speed 5. Depending on the weapon I hold and its proficiency, many possible patterns can be created. I named it. Continual attack. Even if he is the great Jin Han, how will he be able to predict all these irregular possibilities? I might not even be able to leave a scratch on him. But it might be possible if it's just pushing him away a little bit. Kakik. It's done, right? What a persistent kid. Is it that he hates the 1st division so much or he just really wants to go to the 8th division? No matter how much he wanted to beat me. He should have at least known the limit of his own body. His internal injury is serious. If the fire doesn't subside, it might be dangerous. What are you doing? Just standing there and watching? Take this kid to the infirmary right away. Instead of the infirmary, take him to the medical administration office of the Hall of the Great Hero. Hall of the Great Hero. This kid? This. It's worth it, don't you think? You are wrong about that, Principal. What do you mean? This child is not only ignorant but also reckless. Are those two different? It's not that that child doesn't know, it's that he is eager to walk on the path he doesn't know. Even if it is a path that everyone says it is wrong. If he thinks it is right, it seems that he will walk on it even if it is beyond his limit. The day Dan Hyung becomes the squad leader has come. Maybe if you carry on for another 100 years, you can become the head of the Murim Alliance? KEUK. Come on. Captain. You're not good at managing your subordinates. Captain. At least you should get out of here. We will figure out the rest ourselves. In our first battle after Jin Han died, we almost got annihilated. Life probably in our stead. If you want to be the head of the Murim Alliance, you have to Murim Alliance Remnant Squad brother in previous life, Jill Guanwu. Endure it with a smile. The day I lost my subordinates for the first time without being able to lead them properly. I knew then those who survive should always live confidently. Because behind all that were the blood of the subordinates and the sacrifices of the friends. But Even after that, I lost endlessly and lost many squad members. Useless squad leader. I lack too much to say. I've tried my best. Really so much. Jinhan said just cry, and Chiol Guanwu said smile. Why do I keep having these dreams of my past life? Do I resent it, or do I blame myself? Is it both? This time, IT will be different. Lots of things have already changed and more things will change from now on. Didn't I just push Jinhan out of the circle? Just doing that proves how much I have developed. At least compared to my past life. Capable in my past life. I wouldn't have lost so. I guess promising myself not to look back won't really make me not look back. Shall I check the reward this time? The other day, I obtained 1 stance of the 3 basic swordsmanship but pressure of Mountain Tai as an active skill. Active skill sweep out 1000 army level 1 proficiency 01 stance of 3 basic swordsmanship, a basic sword stance that even ordinary people can learn. The stats increase depends on the skill level and whether or not a sword kiss word aura is cast. Current level of application LV1 horizontal cut attack range increase 1 horizontal cut attack power increase 1 horizontal cut casting speed increase 0 chi consumption 1 year per 30 uses. However, if the skill is activated, at least 1 year worth of chi will be consumed. I think if I can use this and the pressure of Mount Tai well, IT will be really great. Are too burdensome to use properly even though I have known them since my military service days. A year worth of chi just for 30 swings of sword. Well, I still have to use them to increase their level. Are you awake? Alliance head. By the way, where is this place? Medical Administration Office. Medical Administration Office? Isn't that the infirmary solely for the Alliance head? Why am I in this place? What more reason do we need when we have an injured person? You were hurt, and I was there so I just took you here and treated you. Thank you. Why are you staring like that? It's amazing. What is? Usually, even if someone spends his entire life in Murim, he won't get a chance to meet the head of the Murim Alliance, but it is already the 3rd time for me. In addition, there was also the incident related to Cheon Gija in the evaluation, which made it even more so. He has already abolished many wicked groups within the Murim Alliance and even punished several people from the Great Nine Sects 1 clan and 5 great families. Reform Alliance head, Zhuge Chong. However, the Great Nine Sects 1 clan and 5 great families has always had some people in the administration on their side, whether it is before or now, in my past life or current life. Is that so? Does the title of Alliance head hold such a high importance? Of course. Because both in name and reality, you're a great man of the just faction. But, that's not what you said to this Alliance head 4 days ago? 4 days ago? What? I have been lying down for 4 days? It feels like it's getting longer and longer than when I fail a mission. Did I say something? The current Alliance head is rotten. So we have to cut out his eyeballs. It sounds a little different. No, totally. It's totally different. This man has the same smell as old man Jiambongnam. He is the knightly old man Jiambongnam's disciple. I remember it. I said that the rotten parts should be cut out. Wherever and whoever they are. I hope that thought will never change. Whatever the situation you get into. He surprised me. Have you heard about your physical condition? My physical condition? After being taken here, the physicians of the Medical Administration Office must have noticed something weird in my body. Why? Do I have a lethal disease or something? Yes, you do. I was just joking. Yes? Did I get a disease without knowing it? Even now, many things are different from my past life, but my body. No. I don't want my life to end because of a weird disease in this life. Your body is dead. As a martial artist. With such a body, even if you work hard for your whole life, you will only be a master of the peak realm. PRN martial realm 3rd rate 2nd rate 1st rate P9 transcendent unrestrained bright. Well, you're saying I can be a master of the peak realm. Shouldn't I be grateful since can reach that far? Master of the peak realm. I was a mere soldier in my past life anyway. Let me clarify. When I said for your whole life, I meant if you live for 200 years, or maybe 300 years. It might still be hard even if you live for 300 years. This shock therapy is strong. But it's really weird. You were able to push back the best master among peak realm masters, Jinhan. You hadn't even reached the age of 20 yet. But of course, he only used 30 of his chi, but that itself is already amazing. You also beat Yong Karang, the genius of Manhwa sect, and you became the champion of the Dragon and Phoenix exam. All of them are impossible feats, at least in the boundary of my common sense. Well, it's nothing much. I've just been constantly swinging, slashing, stabbing, duck-walking, swimming, worming, handstanding, etc. Why are you doing such training? Well, those are the only things I can do. I'm not talented like others. So I'm just doing everything I can do. If those don't work, then I will do other things. If they don't work too, then I will do other things. Whatever it is, IT is all training anyway, right? Look back to the past. I should spill what I've been wanting to say now. How is it? Of the great hero. The tens of years I worked for Murim Alliance in my past life I got treated in Alliance Head's personal infirmary, and I was even offered to become Murim Alliance Head's named disciple? Me? The flow of history has changed a lot, but this as well, whatever it is. You're doing great, Dan Yuziong. I have really grown a lot. Level up. We heard the news that you were awake. What? How did you know I would be back at this time? Yeah. I was so worried about you, yes. How come you always fainted every time you fought? Such a weakling. You weakling, rather than fainting every time, isn't it better to just sleep well like me? Or, do you want this Hyungnim to train you personally? Ha! It's fine, you bastard. Jang Gihu. The first friend I made after I came back. Hey, good to see you, what are you doing? Since he is my first friend in this life, is he counted as my childhood friend? This Hyungnim will go easy on you. It's been 15 days since the eatery incident. Until when are you going to call yourself Hyungnim? No. Since we didn't get close just by playing. We should make an update on who the Hyungnim is here. Instead, we got close by swinging our fists and feet. So it's more like he's my ride or die? Alright then. What are we going to do this time? What about the one who hits the other's forehead first win? My stomach. What's wrong? Are you still not feeling well because you got beaten by Jin Han Jinan in the evaluation? My stomach. I don't care about the bet since I've starved for 4 days. It feels like the fat on my stomach is going to move to my back, you bastard. What, you bastard? Kiki, I am starting to use the words he uses. They say that friends resemble each other. Let's just eat. Hey. Wait. I guess we've hit each other so much that we know each other so well. Did your evaluation go well? Better than yours did. Wow, I didn't know there was such a place here. It's a perfect place for stone skipping. It's not. You are so grumpy because you know you're gonna lose, right? 1, 2, 3. 8 times. It's my turn now. Egg. 8 times. But mine was further. If it's not enough, shall we go for another round? Congratulations. So boring. No, I was being sincere. What? So suddenly? My stomach hurts, that's why. You were hungry so we had a meal, but now you are being a crybaby? Okay, fine. Let's go for another round after you come back from the toilet. Yes, this is it. This is what you call true friends, right? Friends lucky encounter is friends lucky. Encounter. It's not mine. Congrats, friend. On becoming the named disciple of the Murim Alliance head. Kakik. So, how does it feel to be rejected like that? 0000 principal, so you are here. Strangely enough, I kind of feel relieved. Relieved? Kiki, you are also not normal. Somehow I have this feeling that I would be disappointed if he accepts it too quickly. Yes. I don't know about others, but if that kid had accepted it, this old man would be surprised. But, do you think he did that because he knew? Knew what? Dan Yuzeong, that child, he said this to me. Pick the one you were originally going to pick. Are you saying he knew who you were going to pick and yielded? It's just a guess. The second winner of the Dragon and Phoenix exam you talked about in Shangxi. Since they are from the same military academy, there would be no one who knows him better than Yuzeong. Maybe he thought that if even he was given the offer, his friend must have been in the list too. If you place Yuzeong in the position of your disciple, which can only be one person, people will keep on being noisy since his impression was strong in the evaluation. You are right. On the other hand, since Jang Jihu does not belong to any groups and just from an ordinary martial family, the Great Nine Sects, 1 clan and 5 great families won't be against it too much. This kid is perfect to be your disciple. Fortunately they are friends, so nothing bad will happen. Principal what? Then, why didn't you make Dan Yuzeong your disciple? Even if I want to, can I just make him? Who knows? I cannot become his master. It's not that I haven't thought about it, but when I did, I felt that there was nothing I could teach that kid. Do you know what else I felt while watching that kid? What was it? I realized that just because you're 20 years old doesn't mean you're young, and just because you're 120 years old doesn't mean you're old. Didn't you also read the report of the physician? I can't get the picture at all. And what path I should lead him to. Of what path he will walk on. Principal without a doubt knows lots of things, but they are very difficult theories in martial arts that depend a lot on your traits. All of them are martial arts theories that do not fit well with dull people like Dan Yuzeong. If it's like that, then I guess I cannot be his master either. Kakik. I thought it would be different since it was you, but you were rejected so blatantly. But I wonder. Why do you think he chose the 8th division? That he is a reckless one. I did. It's not that he chose that because he didn't know. But he was pursuing a path that we didn't know. How is it? It bounced a lot, right? Did it? HOSH, you've definitely become a lot better now, Dan Yuzeong. HOSH. And your competitiveness is still the same. This bastard is constantly getting stronger. Even after harsh training to increase my stamina is still just at the same level as his. Anyway, which division did you choose? 8th division. Hey, so what you said back then wasn't just a joke. Do you think I risked my life, just for a joke? Nevertheless, IT wasn't a joke. You must have returned with a rock head after staying all alone during winter with that stupid head of yours. Did you perhaps fall down from a high place and land head first? Well, I did fall from a high place once, but I never hurt my head. My head is working better than ever before. My head is full of plans about what I should do next. And how I should do it. Tell me honestly, you don't really know what kind of division the 8th division is, right? Of course I know. That is exactly why I did my best to fight against Jin Han Jinan. And even chose to risk my life, getting internal injury that made me unconscious for 4 days. I gave up being the Murim Alliance head's disciple and chose it. Because I have high expectations for it. I am planning to start studying too. Crazy bastard. It creeps me out more, knowing you are being serious. You too, study hard. Let's see each other again at the peak of Murim. Bastard, it's not like we are going to be separated far away. We are just in different divisions. Trying to act cool. First division has a lot of external tasks so we won't be able to see each other often. We can still at least eat together, bastard. Our class starts today. Let's see the situation. I hope we will learn how to walk on the water first. Were you this talkative before? Level up. PRN Gango is Murim World. I am not sure if it was because of that, but later, when the headquarters was settled in Jiangsu, the center of Zhongwan, influential forces all over the world, including the top of the continent, the 4 hegemons from outside Zhongwan and Zhongwan Escort Company, donated countless books. Grew to become the 10,000 books library, the 100,000 books court, and one day reached 1 million. Thus became the Million Books Pavilion. I actually don't know if it really has 1 million books or if it was just named Million. Because even during the Hidden Dragon Valley class experience opportunity given only to the top students of the Crouching Tiger Valley, IT was impossible to enter without a Hidden Dragon token. Is completely different. I am now a member of the 8th division. I really do want to check if it really has 1 million books. But why is this kid here? Hey, you should have gone back to your own class after eating together. Why do you keep following me? The dear me was not following you, bastard. Yes. Then? Today is the first day of class, right? Yes? But this is the way to the Million Books Pavilion. Yes, that is why, yes. The dear me has to gun to the 1 million library, yes. Gun? What gun? You mean you have to go? Are you perhaps a member of the 8th division? Yes, the dear me is a member of the 8th division, yes. Yeah, right. Where else can this kid go? Do you even know what kind of class the 8th division is? Yes, the dear me does, yes. That weird way of talking again. Was this what Zhang Jihu felt when he was talking with me earlier? W passive skill interpretation level max proficiency max all languages and scripts in the world can be deciphered status perfect when you are talking to me, you can just use your language. I can understand you. And the dear me shouldn't do that. If the dear me does that then the dear me's Korean won't get any butter and fly, yes. You mean won't get any better? 8th division will be hard for you since you are not that good with our language yet. I don't know if it was because the current Murim Alliance head, Zhugachon, is from the 8th division, but even though the martial arts of the 8th division are relatively weak, there has only been mild discrimination. However, unlike other divisions, the students who enter this class are all elites who have superior talents in literature. The dear me's language is a little stupid, but the dear me's brain is really god, yes. But, here we are, 2 students who are not qualified to go there. You mean you have a good brain? The dear me was called really shitty back in the dear me's village, yes. Shitty. I think he meant brainy. Alabandi also has a problem, but my problem is no less than his. It's not time to worry about others. Because I am basically ignorant and have no talent in literature. Bingshinen came to the 8th division, but this is the beginning. Million Books Pavilion. Above all, that name is the biggest problem. Please. Please. I hope it was just simply named as Million. What are you doing not going out? Yes. Should be going in, kid. Tell me honestly. You are upset because I ignored you, right? I am, yes. You're quick to admit it. The smell of books here is so strong. For bookworms, this must smell good, but for me, this is a bad omen. Damn it. 1 million my ass. It looks like there are 10 million books here. Look at this. Don't I look a little cool? Kikik, cool my ass. Alabongdi looks really happy. This is what we call looking for a needle in a sandfield. Ha. Found him. As expected, he is here. Level 7 GI Daemon. Among all these countless books. The second lucky encounter. The Yin Yang breathing technique book will be found here by GI Daemon. Wow. It's my first time seeing his young self, but level 7 GI Daemon. Even if I imagine his young appearance based on his appearance when he was 30 years older, I can't imagine his face and body like that. From Seishan Great District, GI Daemon. Even if he doesn't seem like much now. Thanks to the Yin Yang breathing technique book he found in this place. He became a general officer of the Murim Alliance and held the authority to control Murim Alliance's forces. And became a poison to the Murim Alliance. 10th floor keeps important secret books. 9th floor secret books research room. 8th floor keeps high class books. 7th floor room for instructors. 6th floor keeps middle and high class books. 5th floor class area for the 8th division. 4th floor keeps middle class books. 3rd floor rest area for the 8th division is 2 and D floors keep low class books. Public area. It is not fully known yet, but yin-yang breathing technique, as the name suggests, is a martial art that allows you to practice 2 types of qi at the same time. The name has a word breathing in it. It allows you to practice 2 breathing techniques at the same time. PRN breathing technique is a martial art for accumulating qi. Every technique has its own unique qi property, dragon qi, holy qi, etc., so no one is able to practice 2 techniques at the same time. But yin-yang breathing technique allows you to break that rule. Which means, you will be able to use 2 types of qi of completely different nature such as fire and ice at the same time, whether it is with both hands or feet. Can you imagine? Being able to fight using both hot and cold qi at the same time. But, funnily enough, Ji Daemon used most of this power for reading books. There was a really famous story where he read 45 books like a storm using the yin-yang breathing technique. With his vast knowledge, he was able to read the signs in the sky using bizarre martial arts, thus there was even a saying that Zhuge Cheng, who was already dead at that time, came back to life. The rumor of him reading all the books in the Million Books Pavilion might not have been an exaggeration. First, I cannot let him get the yin-yang breathing technique book. Have all the freshmen gathered? Nice to see you all. Ahem. First, I will introduce myself. I am the one in charge of the 10th floor and... Ahem. The chief instructor of the 8th division, A.H. Yakti. Ahem. I am sure you all expect a lot from the 8th division, but, in the 8th division, the teachers are the books here in the Million Books Pavilion. Nothing is more important than having a reading habit. First, there are no classes in the first year of the 8th division. You only have to read, write about what you read, and listen to what the books say. It simply means self-education. You just have to stay in this Million Books Pavilion during your class schedule. But anyone who chatters like this, or does something violent like that, will get a points deduction and be kicked out, so be careful. Ahem. The only thing allowed is Kakik. Who is that guy? Reading books. HM. Name. My name is Ji Daemon. Gango 36th bookshelf, Murim and Society. So, what did you read in here? M. AH, it's. I was reading the phrase as a person of Murim, you have a great responsibility for your power and strength, and have the duty to protect the people. Then as a person of Murim, it is right to respond to social problems such as bullying in your daily life. That's right. To put it more specifically, it means that people of Murim shouldn't just live for benefit, but should also live with the people. There was a kid who said this really well in the evaluation a few days ago. I heard he was in the 8th division. Even in the Murim world where people always use their body, people who use their head are still needed. Gango administration, Murim law, mathematics, trap formations, military formations, etc. This place, the 8th division, is where you do research about these things and use it in the Murim. It's quite surprising to see someone who is good at using his body enter the 8th division, but... Anyway. Welcome. A brave man like you should be in the 8th division. Keep up the good work. For some reason, I was a little scared because he looked like a toad, but well, I don't think he will hinder me from finding the book. Ho. After that, the first schedule of the 8th division finished after he told us about the start and end time of the schedules. The rest is free time. Have fun and be careful when going back. The class really ended. He's never let his hands off a single book. And I think his reading speed is already fast from the beginning. How many books has he read already? Well, does this mean he is better than I thought? I think he's also read several books and hasn't let his hands off a single book. I really don't understand this kid. They both have some similarities. The fact that they are both crazy about books and both look easy to bully. Are you from the 8th division? Cookakik what? Social problem? Let's have a social experiment. You guys are. He is too different from when he was 30 years older. He's like a different person. The Ji Daemon I remember was really skinny and had sharp eyes. This is reality. Nothing will change. Keek keek keek. Are you bastard not going to help him, yes? No. Not yet. Then will you bastard help later, yes? I'm not sure. Well, for someone who will become one of the 5 kings of Bingshan, his face. Dot is different from Date Pai on the Wii. To be honest, I feel that he deserves it. I should just ignore Ji Daemon. And find the yin-yang breathing technique book first. Hey, the one who calls himself smart. Some time ago, some kid told me that he saw a book he had been wanting to see in this place, and now I am looking for that book. So, yes? I cannot remember what book it was. But I will recognize the book right away once I see it. Then there are 2 ways the dear me can think of, yes. What? Yeah. Tell me. First, rip all the 1 million books, yes. Do you mean I should read all the 1 million books here? Yes, that's right, yes. Smart my ass. Don't say you're smart in other places. I will hit you 1,000,000 times. There is still another option, yes. Bring that kid and have him rip the books, yes. But he won't even remember it anyway? Bring him here and he will naturally remember it, yes. Memory is walking, meeting, and working, yes. Even when you bastard forget, if you bastard walk the same path with the same person and do the same thing, the memory will come back, yes. So you're telling me I should repeat the same memory? I went to places and met people. Of course Gi Daemon hasn't read nor seen the yin-yang breathing technique book. But still. Gi Daemon will eventually find it in this Million Books Pavilion. Same place, here in Million Books Pavilion. Same person. Gi Daemon. And same action reading countless books. The same person, and the same action. Yeah. The story of Gi Daemon in book Th Wow. On the first day of November of the first year of admission, I found a mysterious book in the 1 Million Books Pavilion. As I read the book, I met another me inside myself. It was only after overcoming that other me over several days that I could finally master the yin-yang breathing technique. Then, the book was burned down and turned into a handful of ashes. Just like the record said. And has entered the 8th division. I'll just let him find it first, then I'll take it from him. No. I don't actually have to take it from him by force. I can just borrow it politely. There should be no problem if I say I want to read first. Well, now it's become simple. I just have to wait until he finds the book and borrow it politely. Even if he'll become one of the 5 kings of Bingshan, it's a story of the distant future. Give it to me if I just put on a gentle face. And ask him politely, he'll lend it to me. For that to happen, well. It'd be better if guys like them aren't here, right? Hey, you guys. Hey, you guys. That's enough. Mind your own, hey, idiot. He was the guy we saw at the evaluation. The one the instructor mentioned. What? Silence. Hey, what if we get kicked out? Let's go. Why did such a gangster come to the 8th division? So these kinds of guys exist even in the 8th division. 00 Ahiu. Hey, are you alright? Just tell me if such things happen again. HHE left without even saying thank you. Did I do something wrong? It's a defense mechanism, yes. When people get harassed a lot, they tend not to trust others, yes. You mean defense mechanism. What should I do with this kid? But, you were fine. Even I wasn't like that in my past life. The dear me is a little special, yes. Yeah, the dear you are a little special. What if I still cannot talk to Gi Daemon by the time he finds the yin-yang breathing technique book? Well, we don't know what will happen. There is always a first step in everything. Since there is still time until the first day of November. Effort is effort, but I think a little fluke is needed this time. If he finds the book. It won't be nice, but I guess I'll need to borrow it from him a little aggressively. Even after finding that book on the first day of November, Gi Daemon still has to read the book till the end. I just have to take it away before he's done. Level up. Boys' dormitory. Man building, in front of the 9th room. Just what happened in the time I wasn't here. Where did Daepyeongui and the others go? And how did our room get this small? They ran away to another room, yes. What about the room? They said since there were only the 2 of us left, the instructors changed our room, yes. Impossible. Without any special reason, it is impossible to change one's room for at least 1 year. I guess they spent a lot of money. Well, the Hainan sword sect where Daepyeongui came from is rich. But I think Juju will like this kind of room. There'll be no eye seeing. It's been a while. Come out, Juju. Wow, yes. Did you bastard get permission from the elixir and spiritual animal department? Yes? I already got it before the aptitude. They said they didn't know. There was nothing much known about such a young spiritual animal. The dear me has never seen a cat that looks like this. Is it a spiritual animal? Yes? For ooh. This must be your first time seeing Juju. I hid it because Daepyeongui and the others might harass it. You bastard have hidden it really well, yes. Well, there is something that only I know. What is this necklace? Yes. Roar. I made one at an armory. Wait, Juju. You whack. I told you not to transform carelessly in this place. It is indeed a spiritual animal, yes. Where are you going so suddenly? The dear me is afraid of dying by getting bitten by the cat while sleeping, yes. You mean you are afraid of dying? Let the dear me go. The dear me will run away to another room, yes. I told you it is just a cat. You can't move to another room for 1 year anyway. I'm running out of alcohol to feed Juju. I should go out to buy some. Naya. Calm down. Jeonju downtown. Why did you bastard take the dear me too? Yes. In the 2 weeks after entering the hidden Dragon Valley, you never went out. Get some fresh air here. What are you bastard planning to do here? Yes. I came out to buy some food for Juju and get some tools for training, too. Tools for training, yes? From now on, we will only be reading books like crazy, but I still have to train. That's why I am planning to get iron weights to put on my wrists. You're here, savior. Have you been doing well? HNG. Why is he acting like we are close? I took the heaviest iron weights in our armory. Try it. They are heavy right now, but I think I will get used to them in no time. Are these the heaviest? Why are you bastards singing like that? Yes. It's not singing but sighing. Yes, so why are you bastards sighing like that? Yes. Ask the dear me anything. The dear me alright has the answer, yes. Always? Yes. Alright. The only thing that the dear me doesn't have the answer is female-male correlation, yes. Female-male correlation? Yes. Male is bastard and female is dear. Dear in the front and bastard in the back, yes. That's the problem for the dear me. The dear me doesn't have the answer to female-male problem, yes. That's enough. That's not enough, yes. I said that's enough. I said that's not enough, yes. Okay, I lost. I will introduce you to a girl, is that enough now? That's enough, yes. Damn bastard, this is why he wanted me to ask him a question. But Cheon Soso is the only girl I know right now. Well, that isn't my problem. Even though he might get beaten to death by the Soso guard group. I feel sorry already. Then. From the beginning, you bastard's way is wrong, yes. God, I haven't even started talking, asshole. What? You bastard don't know what is important, yes. What does that mean? Iron is light. Gold is really, really heavy, yes. You mean gold is heavier than iron? But, gold is expensive? But you bastard have a lot of money, right, yes? Scary bastard, how did he know that I had a lot of money? If you bastard have a lot of money, you bastard can also buy something that is heavier than gold, yes. Heavier? How heavy? So heavy that it can kill you bastard, yes. Kakik, I can already feel the pain on my wrists. Go on, tell me more. Man's word is as important as his egg, yes. What the hell does that mean? It means the promise you made with me is as important as your testicles, yes. How can he change the phrase man's word is as important as 1,000 gold like that? It must be all my fault. He was so innocent but he's become a devil after staying by my side. I will introduce you to someone, bastard. I guess I have to find another girl other than Cheon Soso. So, what is this thing that is so heavy that it can kill the dear me? It is the 10,000-year-old metal, yes. I can hear you, you bastards. They are whispering uselessly. Alabongdi, this kid is really talented? This is why you should read a lot of books. Even though he's only 14, he knows 10,000-year-old metal is heavy. Okay. Next time, I will bring gold or 10,000-year-old metal. Please do it as usual then. Those materials are too valuable. Don't worry about it. I will definitely get it. No, I mean. He must have a plan. Okay. Then if you bring the material, whatever it is, I will make it for you. Thanks. And since you are here, you should take this with you. This is. Whoa, you finished them already? No, those are not yet finished. The weapons need to first adjust to your chi to be complete. They are still not sharp and only have the shapes of a sword and an axe. It is up to the owner as to how these weapons change afterwards. They are light, strong, and have great endurance. I can feel the effort of the person who made them. I never would have thought a day would come when someone would make weapons for me. Transforming sword, it is a weapon made of a chunk of Changlang jade and changes depending on the degree of chi infused. Strength 15 attack speed is transforming axe, it is a weapon made of a chunk of Changlang jade and changes depending on the degree of chi infused. Strength 20 attack speed 10, I'll be using fake swords a lot while I'm in the hidden dragon. It's not like I am going to kill someone. Thank you. It's nothing. Not only did you save my life, but you also keep supporting US, I am the one who should be thanking you. Juju might be hungry. Let's go to a store nearby. That cat, didn't you bastard leave it in the room a while ago, yes? No. I put it where I always put it. Open inventory. IT isn't here. Where did Juju go? Currently, most of the spiritual animals found in Jungwon are in the adult phase. Then, is there no case of spiritual animals being found while they are in the growth phase? Quick anatomy Jungwon spiritual animals. Why are you bastard worried? Yes. It is an ordinary cat, yes. Is he being sarcastic? Well, he must be feeling more at ease since I didn't take it with US. But the problem is, if Juju transforms into its tiger form and somebody reports it, they might take Juju, or, in the worst case scenario, I might also get kicked out of the Hidden Dragon Valley. I should have just taken that off at that time. I guess I can only stop by the 1,000-cent brothel next time. Let's get back quickly. The tavern. I came to Jeonju because I ran out of alcohol to feed Juju. Ha! Is there any tavern on our way back? I have so many things to do. Jungwon map Jeonju downtown current location. Are you going to a tavern? There is one on your way back. I know, but that place is. It is quite a good place. Since you are busy, it is better for you to go there than going anywhere else. It is true that other taverns are far away. For now, I don't have much choice. Is that so? I know that tavern too well. I went to that tavern a lot in my past life. I guess I have no other choice. Immortal Du Tavern, huh? I didn't think I'd come back here. It was in this tavern where I first met my wife, right? Let me go. I love this man so much. Damn it. I have been avoiding this place since I arrived in Jeonju. I guess I have no choice this time. It is too far to go to other taverns. I will leave right after buying alcohol for Juju. Here, the jar is ready. Young people sure drink a lot. Are you from the Murim University? Quickly as Loki as possible. Hurry. Hurry. Yes. Welcome. Guests who had come here at least once always became regulars here. Oh, okay. She is here. No. This is my daughter and she is working at this place with me. This child can do a lot of things, but is rotting in this place. I feel so sorry for that. Damn it. Did something happen recently? No. We left Juju at the dorm. But you bastard look like someone who just saw his ex-girlfriend or something, yes? How does he know that? I thought he didn't know the answers to problems of female-male relationship? This kid. Does he have some kind of mind-reading ability? Wah. Hey, if you want to get a girlfriend, get one that's from far away, not from here. Is that you bastard's answer, yes? That isn't the dear me's answer. The answers to female-male relationships are all different. You bastard might have had one that's from here, but the dear me hasn't, yes. The dear me will find the answer after trying both from here and far away, yes. Okay. Excluding his language and physical ability, he is really talented in everything. Heard of him in my past life? Even if he is a foreigner, a great man will still be known. Man's word is as important as his egg, yes. Alright, I get it, I will introduce you to one. Well. Maybe I knew him but I forgot. I almost forgot about where my wife worked too. But, it's not that I didn't remember, I just never tried to. For a long time. My wife was only a very small part of my life, so only occasionally did I dream about her. Because the war and the destruction of Murim were bigger problems than my wife leaving me. So I thought I was fine and that I had forgotten about it. And because it'll only make me look miserable if I recall about her. But, now that I think about it, I can recall my wife so clearly now after seeing her. Young Karang. Unlike me who was born with a dirt spoon, he was born with a diamond spoon. My wife went with him of her own accord. And I couldn't tell her not to. I tried to put my anger on him, but I lost even without being able to lay a finger on him. It was the same as the wound on my nose, cold. My wife who left after abandoning me became a concubine of Young Karang. One of the tens of concubines who didn't even know when they would be abandoned. If his seeds which were sown all over Jungwon were put in one line, they could even encircle the whole Murim alliance. If he was a farmer, then he would be a really rich farmer. The problem was that he got bored quickly with the women he took and abandoned them repeatedly. My ex-wife was also abandoned. It was the right punishment for such a horny dog. Even when I think about it now. No, I should stop thinking about it. Juju is a more urgent problem, but instead, my head is full of useless thoughts. The alcohol jar, why did you bastard leave it? Yes. Ha, ha. God, we can't go down and come back up again. Don't worry about it. I've told you before, I have a place to hide it. Hey, and you should start training your stamina. No matter how smart you are, how can you have a hard time just going back to the hidden Dragon Valley? You look pretty busy. What's wrong with today? Why today of all days? I have been waiting since I heard you woke up. You told me that we would see each other again at the Murim University. So now, we have met again. Shook. But we've already seen each other before, right? That was just a simple greeting at that time. Then it should be fine now? Since we've greeted each other and seen each other like this, can I go to take care of my business now? I want to end it with you too, but now isn't the right time. Please. Juju. Stay still and don't cause a problem. If you can, come back to the inventory. Wow, it really drank all the alcohol. So it only drinks alcohol? But I have never read about it in any books. Where are you going so suddenly? Is it because there is no alcohol? I could barely get it from the eatery. I think I have waited enough. You just decided by yourself that you would wait. Did I ever say that I would come? This is troublesome. He doesn't have any plan of letting me go. Then I will be the one to come to you. He got faster. Much faster. That smile. That day in my past life, when I suffered a miserable defeat. When I looked up to the face of the man who would take my wife. He was smiling. With exactly the same face. Why are you smiling? Didn't you also have a friend like this one? Was it Young Wai? So weak. Pathetic. And has no worth at all. Do you really want to keep people like them beside you? They are nothing different from trash. Active skill unparalleled strength of the mountains level 1 proficiency 86 the infinite strength of man. As one trains, one becomes stronger. Current application stage strength when activated, strength temporarily increases. Duration 5 minutes chi consumption per use 10 of maximum chi current effect strength increases by 30. You know, we have to avoid poop because it is dirty, but if that poop need to be flattened to make a way, can't I get one of my hands dirty? You have been taunting me so well all this time, but all I did was look down on your friend, and you drew your sword. This is amusing. Jin Han Jinin would be sad. Why? Are you scared that Jin Han Jinin isn't here? You must have forgotten. It was you who Jin Han Jinin saved, not me. Unexpected mission defeat Young Kerrang once again. Time limit 15 minutes after the battle starts mission success rewards class mission acquisition mission failure penalties mission change. Hey, quickly. What? Why are they rushing? It is obvious, there must be a fight. What fun is there in watching a fight for them to run like that? HYUU. Why? Where are we going? Young Kerrang of the Manhwa sect is fighting with another student. That Young Kerrang, the most handsome among the freshmen? We have to watch this. Around dinner time, along with the boy students who never miss watching fights, eating dinner a little late isn't a problem. Young Kerrang. Hey, even if we miss one meal, we cannot miss this fight. Are we finally going to see him in person? Many girl students have gathered to see the famous Young Kerrang of the Manhwa sect personally. Before we knew it, I and Young Kerrang were already surrounded by them. That was quick. This has gotten bigger than I thought it would be. That's your talent. Wherever you go, you make problems bigger. I never wanted this. They are just overreacting on their own. You only think about yourself. As much as you are attracting attention, look at the effects on your surroundings. I don't know about that. IT doesn't interest me. My focus is only on one thing right now. That is to step on a bastard who doesn't know how worthless he is. Okay then, go on. This time, I will really turn him into a eunuch completely. Plum Blossom Heavenly Flow. Did he really learn? Nothing after our last fight? I can see your every move. Lose to the strategies against the Manhwa sect. He is definitely faster than before. Running away is useless. As expected, he knows exactly where my sword moves and follows it. But I won't lose like last time. Second technique so cool. Plum Blossom shadows filling the heaven. "14 blossoming strokes, second technique. It is a cool sword technique. But Tidal Dragon and Phoenix City Manor strength 1 vitality 1 agility 1 attack speed increases by 5 during a fight movement speed increases by 5 during a fight. That only makes the sense stronger. He's getting faster. Active skill unparalleled strength of the mountains 011550 chi consumption per use 10 of maximum chi current effect strength increases by 30. There is not much time left for the unparalleled strength of the mountains, but if I just continue to attack by following the scent like this, that will be enough. Sword battle in front of so many students. This has gotten too big. You got into the same division with him? That's just great. Please stay by Young Kerrang's side so that he doesn't get out of line. Me? Yes. You are the kindest kid among all the kids I know. Most importantly, you are his only friend. What if Young Kerrang is determined to kill Dan Yuzion again? Almost there. He is getting closer. If it's like this, just 10 more moves. I will get him within those. I got you. HYU, that was hard. It was a good decision to take his necklace off. This one is small but really fast. Why is it acting like this? It was calm a while ago. Do awesome. Wow. There are a lot of people over there? Perhaps. Is your owner among them? Naya. I don't really feel like it. Should we really go there now? DD. This is the last, Young Kerrang. Active skill unparalleled strength of the mountains 000000 chi consumption per use 10 of maximum chi current effect strength increases by 30. Why? Did you think I will lose to you again this time? The first time I lost to you, I couldn't understand the reason. You were not a fortune teller, but how was it possible for you to see the path of my sword in all my moves? It was something that is the pride of the Manhwa sect and at the same time a weakness. The scent of the sword. It became clear after seeing your fight with Myungjung, the testimonies of the seniors, and your evaluation with Jinan. PRN Myungjung is the big guy who's always by Young Karang's side. In Manhwa sect, the stronger the scent of your sword, the better your skills. But now that I see it, it in itself is a weakness. Perhaps. After the day you visited the Manhwa sect, Jinhan Jinan told me this. To be truly strong. The scent. Third technique, a cold plum blossom. Opens the path in a blink. Cold plum blossom path. The scent of his sword is gone. Scent of the sword. The moment I realized that it was my weakness, I haven't slept for more than 2 hours in a day. I thought about the reason why I lost to such a lowly being. I couldn't forgive out myself. To the history of Wazin and the greatest swordsman of Wazin. I contemplated and swung my sword like it was the last time I was swinging it. Every day. Every moment. I have successfully eradicated the scent of the sword. The scent. It's clear that he can't read my movements now. For blossoming strokes third technique. Cold plum blossom road. I didn't feel like I was slashing his stomach. Was it an illusion? It should have gone by now. A group of plum blossoms blooming on ice is suppressing a cold energy. Strokes 8th technique, cold plum. Blossoms bloomed on snow. That was dangerous. Coot. Today you'll lose and I'll make you feel so. Devastated. So that you never stand up again. Subdue you. Awesome. He is indeed a swordsman from the Wazin clan. I think he is the only person who can perform such a strong tornado technique at our age. But dodging and blocking that great technique is also amazing. How strong must one be to do that? Passive cooking level 16 proficiency 34 depending on the proficiency, there is more chance of cooking food with great effect with raw ingredients. Status trainee bonus effect stat increase by 10 for 45 minutes. When consuming more than the limited food, odds will increase depending on the type of KUK. This isn't easy. It was a good choice to convert the food into a pill with this skill. Zhang Jiahu once broke this tornado technique with the huge mountain pressure technique in Dragon and Phoenix City. Special lamb meat pill, special chicken meat pill. But controlling the scent of the sword cannot be done just by thinking. Stamina 10 for 45 minutes, strength 10 for 45 minutes. This isn't a coincidence. The scent of the sword has completely disappeared from all of his attacks. He already analyzed breaking down the Wazin clan and fixed it? No, to be exact, he didn't analyze the which should have happened after 10 years. Come. I have heard about it in the Heavenly Phoenix Military Academy that is from Wazin's. Mysterious energy of the Wazin clan that once had great influence on the world. Lustrous plum blossom sword. As plum blossom sword lost its scent, instead it got a brilliant luster. You have lots of thoughts in your mind. Fuffed. The weapon changed? You prepared well this time, you half-infertile bastard. If you don't willingly kneel down and stop staring at me arrogantly, then I will make you kneel and shove your eyeballs under the ground. Thanks, bastard. What? There was something that I thought was useless, but thanks to you. Title Master of Squat. As you squat, attack speed increases by 20 as you squat, movement speed increases by 20 as you squat, all stats increase by 20. This title can be evolved. You have proven that it is not useless at all. This facial expression. Creep. I have to dodge it. E. Passive axe LV 10 proficiency 96 when holding an axe, strength increases. The stat increases more depending upon the proficiency. Status 90 increase. Passive sword LV 11 proficiency 78 when holding a sword, attack speed increases. The stat increases more depending upon the proficiency. Status 100 increase. Active sweep out 1000 army LV 1 proficiency 14 is technique of 3 talented swordship. Common swordship that can even be learned by common warriors. Strengthens form of slashing. This martial art is related to proficiency, usage of sword key and sword gang. Current enhancement level LV 1 side slashing range bonus 1 side slashing attack damage bonus 1 side slashing speed bonus 0 inner strength energy consumed per use 1 year worth every 30 usage. But consumes 1 year worth of inner strength every 30 times of usage. Passive sword level 11 proficiency 78 when holding a sword, attack speed increases. Its stat increases depending on the proficiency. Current effect 100 increase. Active huge mountain pressure level 2 proficiency 70 striking down range increase 2 striking down attack damage increase 2 striking down performing speed increase 0 inner strength energy consumed per use 1 year worth every 30 usage. But as soon as the skill is used, the worth of 1 year at least is consumed. Active strength and energy over the body level 1 proficiency 92 infinite strength of humans. Depending on the training, the stronger you get. Current enhancement level strength when activated, the strength increases for a short time. Duration 5 minutes consumption of inner energy per usage 10 of the inner strength current skill bonus strength increase by 30. It's my turn now. You asshole. Is this what it feels like to complete a weapon with my own hand? I couldn't get his at first, but as I wanted a strong weapon, it became axe, and as I wanted a long sharp weapon, it became a sword. On the top of that, the secrets to this adjustability of Changwang weapon. Title Master of Squat. As you squat, your attack speed increases by 20. As you squat, your movement speed increases by 20. As you squat, all stats increase by 20. This title can be evolved. And if I someday be able to get the title of King after Master, I can beat him without the book. He suddenly got much stronger and quicker. Yes, he won't be Dan Yuxiong if he easily got beaten like that. Then go on, try your best to fight until you can. They are both of my age, but it's like I am watching a fight between legends. You got there, they are clashing with each other without showing mercy. One side has fancy and formal swordsmanship. It has a beautiful form and is so formal that it looks like it came out of a textbook. And the other side minimizes being beautiful and formal, and use different weapons efficiently for real fights. That changing weapons looks rough, but the fact that it does not have useless parts is a giving advantage too. Which one is right? It is like two prides of the opposite sides are fighting. Battle that continued endlessly. KUK, when he sits down and jumps, his jump becomes so strong like a bomb. I can't understand this. I have used too much chi in a short time. Should I use another way? Passive rod type level 3 proficiency 87 when holding rod type short rod mid rod, long rod etc. weapons, critical chance increases. The stat increases depending on the proficiency status 10 increase. The weapon changed again. Annoying. BKEUK. I will finish you before you touch the ground. Infinite patterns continual attack. After training that hard, is my stamina still not enough? I haven't fought for long but I am out of breath already. Is it because I used stamina for attack damage that I lack? And just because he has seen the infinite patterns continual attack, that even surprised Jinhan Jinan, for once, he is blocking all those attacks. That fucking damn genius bastard. 6. Zhang Jiahu, that bastard gets stronger even just by sleeping, and that guy, just because of his anger caused by losing one ball. He has gotten so strong in just half a year, which should have taken him 10 years. And that Plum Blossom brilliant sword. I think he only learned the proper posture yet, but still, it is threatening enough. I don't think this will ever end. Their weapons have been bumping each other hundreds of times powerfully but it isn't damaged. Even a sword made of iron would have gotten broken or not sharp by now. Is it because they already reached the level of being able to put energy on their weapons? C at the end of their swords means that they can already use sword ki. That must be also the way he changes those weapons' shapes. I know. Since when was he there? 2 didn't hear you. Did you say something? I know whose ass is the owner of that cat. Niang Ha. Really? Who? That ass who was fighting with that pink head. No. You can't go there now. Didn't you say that a while ago? That you will make my strengths useless and make me so devastated that I won't ever be able to stand up. But you should know this. My strength is never being devastated. I won't give up just because I lost one of my strengths. Tries that hard as me. Even Zhang Jiahu and Chion Soso. And even Gong Jindo who didn't enroll in Murim University this year. And geniuses are following behind me. Because for them, I am a weird guy with great talent. But now, they too are exerting efforts. The great talented geniuses are following behind me. So should I give up? If they have efforts, then I. Huge mountain pressure. Active huge mountain pressure level 1 proficiency 70 striking down range increase 2 striking down attack damage increase 2 striking down performing speed increase 0 inner strength energy consumed per use 1 year worth every 30 usage. But as soon as the skill is used, the worth of 1 year at least is consumed. You have diligently used an axe and reached to a certain extent. Passive axe LV10 proficiency 1 when holding an axe, strength increases. The stat increased the more depending on the proficiency. Status 100 increase. Active skill strength and energy over the body level up. Active strength and energy over the body level 2 proficiency 10 infinite strength of humans. Depending on the training, the stronger you get. Current enhancement level strength when activated, the strength increases for a short time. Duration 5 minutes consumption of inner energy per usage 10 of the inner strength current skill bonus strength increase by 35. Strength manifestation stage. Have crazy efforts. The lustrous sword is broken. Since the unexpected mission wasn't successfully cleared within the time limit, the mission changes. Mission beat Young Kerrang once again. Time limit 1 year mission success rewards obtain class mission failure penalties abnormal body temperature for 30 days. When did the time pass by? KEUK. Stop. Young Kerrang. Pause. Stop it. Juju? You came back, you kid. The mythical creature is stored. Myeonjung, what is it? It is not the time for that. So. Sorry. Point 2. Wasn't. Trying. to interfere. Quickly, to the medicine room. Just be glad that he's not going to die. He has lung inflammation because of his fractured rib, but luckily it didn't hit his heart. Yes, sir. There are several more children who got caught up in your fight. Though this kid has it worst. It is a violation of the rules for you to spar using real swords without an instructor inside the Hidden Dragon Valley, even if you were old enough to possess a real sword. All this will be reported to the new principal. I'm okay with that. I'm just glad that he didn't die. The weapon you used didn't have a sharp edge, so I'll write it down in the report. If you're lucky, you'll end up with a penalty point. Don't expect too much, yes. Thank you so much. I'm not a person if I don't crush Young Kerrang's remaining ball next year. Why? G.I. Daemon is supposed to be immersed in his reading, but for him to collapse now out of all time. Another history event is twisted due to the confrontation between me and Young Kerrang. On the first day of November in the first year of my admission, I discovered the yin-yang breathing technique, and there won't be much time left until the year ends. Was going to move to the first division next year. It might take at least half a month to recover from here, or even longer because the wound is severe. Your name is Dan Yuzeong, right? Thanks. It's nothing. After all, you got caught up in my fight. Right, I was carrying a cat with me. Hey, lie back down. Your wound will open. And Juju is sleeping right next to you, so don't worry. How the hell did you and Juju become friends? He liked it when I gave him alcohol. It's amazing that you gird that out. I don't know what kind of spirit animal it is, but it's feeding on energy, right? You even figured out that much? That's right. 2 was going to return this as well. I saw him eat the energy from this stone. I took it out because I thought it would get bigger. He doesn't know about the Changwang Jade yet? Well, I don't think he'd be able to make a connection with Dae Pyeonhui already just because he will become one of the 5 kings of Bingshan. This stone is also a spirit animal, right? You're really incredible. Others can't even look at one yet you already have 2. Since I travel a lot. Maybe it's because of Changwang Jade that he's still alive. No, wait a second. I saw Juju got bigger, how did you take it? I took it while soothing it. It behaved really well though? Look, is this guy really going to be one of the 5 kings? Juju, when I'm with you, the pain seems to go away. You like books, right? So much. Next day. Are these the books I've read? Yes. I want to make the guy who got hurt yesterday read some books. Their speed of reading is similar, so if I do this, won't he start looking for the yin-yang breathing technique too? Sigh. I can't go hunting for a lucky encounter, and I am involved in a mission with Yang Cho Rang again. Mission break Young Kerrang once again. Time limit 1 year. Mission success reward class Missione acquisition. Mission failure penalty 30 days of cold chi. I'm sure you'll come to the first division next year. While focusing all of his attention on killing me. He became that strong after half a year. How much stronger is he going to be this time? I can't stop or give up unless this disappears from sight. That's impossible. Actually, there is no need for me to defeat the heavenly demon. In the meantime, seeing how the mission is resolved, even if I don't necessarily finish the mission, if someone else gets rid of the heavenly demon, the mission will be considered accomplished. But I can't just stand still. I can't just leave the fate of Jungwon to that half-eunuch, right? Before I knew it, I also had the ability to fight on an equal footing with that bastard without the need of the collections of methods against the Manhwa sect. I just need to be stronger. If I become stronger, Eek. It just looks like you need some help. That half-eunuch bastard has been waiting for me. What else should I have done? But don't you think it's a bigger problem that I might become the mortal enemy of both men and women? A competitor. Who the hell is he? Why? It was only women at first when I beat young Kerrang. But what happened just now made the men join in too, you know. You also know it, right? That those bastards are your benefactors. Benefactor. Those that do me a favor, that kind of benefactor? Yes. Hey. Don't just say anything. He really has a knack for making people laugh. Well, that. The same goes for this young miss. Why are you looking at me like that? Are you dissatisfied with being enemies of men? No, I like it. No matter what, I only need you guys anyway. Hey, why don't I see Jang Ji? He should have been selected as a named disciple by now, so he's been busy since yesterday. Oh, so that's why I didn't see any instructors and employees yesterday. This is a named disciple Jang Kihu from Cheonbong Academy. It wasn't Dan Yusong, so I was wondering what's going on, but this brat is one of the 4 rotten kids too. Are as expected, they're all in cahoot. By accident, I heard that he is too lazy to train and only sleeps. If the named disciple, who should be an exam PLE for others, does this, what will other students learn? He is someone who meets all the qualification requirements set by the Elders Council. He even exceeds that. Completely. There's nothing wrong with him being a disciple. What are we going to say if the previous Murim Alliance leader is now the principal? Isn't he the one with the most experience? Amitabha Buddha Guanyin Bodhisattva. Apparently there is no problem. There is no law prohibiting the former Murim Alliance's leader from returning to the Murim Alliance. An old man who has been the head of the Elders Council when I was still the Murim Alliance leader. He's been here for a long time. You can have a simple. Is he from the beggar clan? Don't let your guard down. Settling with your fist, I like that. Oh, what a brave person. Wonwayuk, who was called Indestructible Deva since birth. No one has ever come out with their limbs intact under his fists. Let us see if you can keep up the straight face after your fist is shattered. That Shaolin's youngster must have the 5-demon constitution. Yes, that's correct. I was forced to come here. But since I've come all the way here, I won't go easy on you. All right. Show me your skill. R. Or even if Kiho becomes a named disciple, what will happen if he is challenged? Unlike what happened in the Dragon and Phoenix test, I heard there are a lot of strong monsters in the first division. Certainly, there were several geniuses who I haven't met right now, but were stronger than Jang Jihu. Don't you know him well by now? He is a man who will fight alone even if the world is destroyed. The infinite demon. There's no one in the world that can handle challenges as well as him. Indeed, you deserve to be chosen as the Alliance leader's named disciple. There has never been a man who has his fist intact after hitting against mine. And settle it once and for all. I can go back and take a nap, right? Alright, I'll go to the next class now. D.A. Alright. A.H., and I'll be busy starting tomorrow too. Since I'm starting my extracurricular assignment right away. They do that right away in the first division? Yes, something about sweeping out the mountain bandits. It's something called Justice Association? It's outside of Hainan. Justice Association? Sounds like the place I destroyed 15 days ago though. If they go in and find that it's all empty, it would be a waste of time. Well, now is not the time for me to worry about others. I should be worrying about whether that guy Gi Daemon will find the yin-yang breathing technique on time or not. Are you bastards still worried about what the book said? Ah. Yeah. This guy is quite mysterious, too. How can he tell what I'm ing so well? His reading speed is as good as Gi Daemon, so what if he finds the yin-yang breathing technique first? What are you bastards so worried about? If the second shortcut didn't work, take the first path. What? Are you saying we should look through the whole million books pavilion? Dear me, not as ignorant as you bastard. Do you want to die? What? The books you've been waiting for have arrived. Whoa. You have brought so many. I just brought whatever I found there. If there's any book you want to read at Murim University, just tell me. I'll borrow. Well, what kind of books did you want to read? Or books that you couldn't read even though you loved it so much because you didn't have them? Why? Why else? Of course I'll bring them all to you. Of course, after I read it all first. Foreign books. Foreign books? Ho. Yes, I've been interested in foreign countries for a long time. What, are you talking about books from the East, Tibet, North Sea, Japan, etc.? Yeah. Alright. Passive skill interpretation level max proficiency max all languages and scripts can be deciphered. Current status perfect time to put this into use. Why you will really bring them to me? Thank you, my friend. What? Why are you crying all of a sudden? And friend? With one of the 5 kings of Bingshan? Me? I just had a runny nose. This bastard really has a knack for tiring people out. The things that made me who I am today are the great demonic library and the million books pavilion. More importantly, it's my habit of reading books. There are a lot of exaggerations and lies. And he calls me a friend because I lent him some books. And he even cried. Even now. Why do you read? Madame? Yeah, I think you're reading more than necessary. It's simple. This small book. You and Alabandi are keeping me company now, but at first I didn't have anyone beside me. Not this book. The day goes by quickly when you talk about this and that in your head with the author of the book. Was that it? The reason why this guy reads like mad. But now, I feel great because I can read books and see you guys. Ha. Ha. Don't ever change your mind. Foreign books. Ninth floor secret books research. Anyone here? I'm here. I'm looking for a place that only call Lex foreign books, sir. You found it. To be precise, IT can be found here on the ninth floor and upstairs. Here? Isn't this the place where they keep import and secret books? Rare foreign books written in a world outside of Jungwon, which cannot be found in Jungwon, are what make them secret books. That's what they meant by calling them secret books? Why? Is it different from what you thought? I was just thinking that secret books that contain more dangerous, difficult, and secret martial arts will be of the utmost importance. Is there anything more dangerous, difficult, and secret TIVE than foreign books in Jungwon? I thought it would be a collection of all kinds of secret martial arts that were rumored to be the most powerful and dangerous in Jungwon. Those people at the 9 Great Sects, 1 Clan and 5 Great Family are not stupid. They won't let people from all over Jungwon see their secrets. The secret books of Jungwon must be within each sect. Then does that mean I can freely read all the secret books here? Anyone from the 8th Division can do that. Only if you can read them. Can read them? Let my victory extinguish the spells made by the gods and their families. Yes. Well. So that the spells made by the Arahants disappear from me. It's a religious book. Sure. Let's say you can read it. Ahem. Keep up the good work, Yes. Can reading boost my martial art? Let's read it all first. It's still better than reading all the books on the 10 floors. Including the other rooms on the same floor, is it about 100,000 books? RST, it seems like a genius has joined our 8th division. Still, there are so many books. A million duck walks would be better. I never thought of reading a single book in this lifetime. Lucky Encounter was near, and it was much more beneficial to train at that time. I didn't even like books at RST. In my previous life, I only memorized training textbooks such as in mandatory martial art book. And out of anger. That's all. Since I'm not the type of person who likes books or reads as much as Gi Daemong or Alabandi. I wish I could read those books too out of anger. Passive skill speed reading has been activated. That's how. The reading of 100000 books in the Million Books Pavilion began. Passive skill speed reading level 1 proficiency 1 current effect read clearly. Reading speed is not only related to your level but also closely connected to your mental power. Zian, Windless Escort Agency. Quickly come inside, Miss Yoon. You're so welcoming every time I come that I am at a loss as to what to do. Since you already came inside, I think you already knew what to do, right? I heard that your nickname is Indifferent Iron Mask, but I can't feel that indifference, agency leader. You even knew how to make such a bland joke. Ho ho ho. Where else would I use it if not to my investor? As I've already said before, I'm not an investor, just a proxy. Then please help me deliver my joke to that unknown investor. Oh ho ho, can I really do that? Good morning. Can you really not tell me who that person is? Even if I want to tell you. I also don't know exactly who he is. However, I can only tell you what he said when he decided to invest in this place. What did he say? I want to hear it. I have one question for you today. What do you do when you have time, first of the 1,000 cents? I deal with things that have been delayed, but usually I have something to do. I see. You think about what to do when you have time or have more things to do. Why are you asking such a question? Just as I have work to do when I have time, I have a lot of things to buy and a lot of places to spend my money on because I have money. However, the problem is that I am stuck here in Zhangzhou. Can I ask you for a favor? Are you saying that he spent money just because he had it? Yes. And we are so sorry. What's your name? I am. My name is Young. And he's my brother, Ho Yagu. Thank you, pretty Nuna. How do you know if she's pretty or not? Her whole face is covered though. Silly, I can tell just by looking at her eyes. Whoa. Uncle Dan. My brother just hit me for no reason. You brat, if you use your strength carelessly like that, that's violence. You are learning martial arts to prevent the violence, just like that brat Yuziang. I miss Yuziang so much. You won't Yuziang Young get mad? I'm sorry. You have to apologize to Yang, not me. Those kids are so cute. I know, right? Then I shall take my leave. Then I shall take my leave. I'd love to. You should at least have some tea before you go. But I really have to go. There are still many places that he requested me to go to. Really? Then I guess there's no helping it. Because there are so many good people, the agency is filled with good energy. By the time we see each other again, I'm sure it will develop into something much greater. Even though the unknown investor said so, what do you see in US that you are so sure we are good people, Miss Yoon? Didn't that kid say it before? You can tell just by looking at the eyes. I am the same. I also believe that the eyes cannot lie. That person also looked in my eyes once and appointed me as his proxy. Sometimes simplicity. Where do we go now? Zhejiang Province, Sansan Escort Agency. There's about 100,000 taels here. Well, to that person it's just a small amount. Is there any reason for you to move in such a hurry without any benefit? You. What do you mean no benefit? I mean you could have ordered US to do something like this. Ho ho ho. It's okay. I'm going to receive more from now on. She's already calculated it through. But what do you think is the reason why that person is stuck in Zhengzhou? If it's the Murim University, he can go out during the summer holiday though. I heard he is burying himself in books. There are so many books to read that he has no time to eat and sleep. Excuse me. You are saying he gave US all of this money just to read a book? How many books are there? 100,000 books, he said. You have reached a certain proficiency by constantly reading. Speed reading up. Speed reading has reached level 4. Whether it rains or storms, I guess he's only going to read books. If it were me, I would have really lost. Your mental power has broken through the limit. Mental power up. Mental power increases by 1. Seriously, I can never understand what the rich think. Then can you understand me? 1,000 books done. I've already read 1,000 books, damn. Doesn't this mean that my brain is going to split or all my hair is falling out? When will I read 100,000 books? You've gone past your strength limit. Strength up. Strength increases by 1. Yeah. There's nothing I can't do when I'm getting stronger while reading books. Kakik. My body is getting sluggish while doing. Should I continue reading Duck Walk? As expected, a genius mindset is also different from ours. The fund that our elder Wu had been preparing for half a month to secure had already gone along with the bandit extermination, right? About that. The person involved was even a youngster named Dan Yuziang, who our Zhong took in as a disciple. Zhong, or Big Pot, has symbolized the heavenly sun since ancient times. In other words, he is referring to the Murim Alliance's leader, Murim's heavenly son. 2 a.m. ashamed. The second son of the great Juga families for Mare family head. I took pity on him because he was someone who could not even influence the 9 sects 1 clan and the 5 great families. Gave up the family head position to serve as an advisor of this Murim Alliance. Since I've appointed him to be the Murim Alliance head at the age of less than 50. He dares forget my grace and walk all over me. But that was a complete miscalculation. MMY apologies. Ho ho ho. What's there to be sorry for? That's absurd? We are the ones who caused this karma in the first place. Amit Ba. Seeing how our alliance head isn't as docile as we thought. Zhuge Chong is far more terrifying than I thought. More than anything. It's hard to guess how big of a plan the Yao Lianse head has with my lacking intelligence. Just keep doing what you've been doing, Elder Wu. Excuse me. There are many things that you can do as the Murim University Ties vice principal. Did you previously make a report on the 4 rotten kids? That's correct. They are also related to our Murim Alliance head though. One of them fought the Plum Blossom swordsman on an equal footing. Another one of them endured our Wongduk fist and went under the Alliance leader's wing. It must have been his ploy to raise those children and to plan for the future. I'll nip it in the bud before that. Ho ho ho. There's no need to dirty your hands. Though the higher you climb up, the less people you can compete with. But you will easily be hit by a thunderbolt the higher you are. So use that power instead, Elder Wu. These are the gold ores that you requested. It's definitely heavy. At first, I thought you were being extravagant like the rich man you are. To think you would need those chunks of gold for training. How peculiar. If it's luxury, I bought new clothes. Next time, I'll ask for some 10,000 years cold steel. 10,000 years cold steel? Gold bracelets are 3 times heavier than the steel bracelets, so this should be enough for me to train in a while. I'll give you some time. After gold, now he wants to use the 10,000-year-old cold steel for training. I understand. But I have a question for you. What is it? These are the investment places that you have requested. Obviously, among the investments you've requested, places like the Windless Escort Agency and Songsan Escort Agency were reasonable investments. There are many individual cases where I don't understand why you would be investing in them. I'm investing in those people because they are people I don't ever want to see again in this life. If you don't ever want to see them again, why would you invest in them? Songsi, Boni, Old Man Soha. Because I don't want to see them again. If they are living a good life, there'll be a chance for them to come to Jiangju, right? 1,000-cent brothel hidden gate. The hidden gate is something that can only be used by secret customers of the 1,000-cent brothel. From now on you can enter using this gate. Thank you for your concern. People have been staring at me lately, so it was difficult to go through the front gate. Rumors of you being rich are spreading fast. These surrounding forces must have begun to take notice. Even if you have a lot of corundum, don't sell them all at once. The value will go down. Don't worry. Even if I sell it, it will only be traded through the 1,000-cent brothel. Someone who used to follow others like me is now being followed. It feels nice when I spend money wisely. It's always the right thing to look up and work hard, but it's also the right thing to look around yourself and take care of things around you as well. Money makes people feel relaxed. It also allows you not to see faces you don't want to see. Bastards. Live a good life now. Don't get involved with places like the Remnant Squad again. Time is equally given to everyone. Perhaps it is the only thing in Junwan that doesn't discriminate. However, in the years without discrimination, 2 hours of someone's life would be more valuable than 10 days, 100 days, or even more than a lifetime of others. Because talent is so unfair. Especially those that will gather in the Hidden Dragon Valley starting this year. Generation of prodigies. It's been a few months since the entrance ceremony ended. It was the year that 100 brilliant, gifted, and smart people came to Murim University and showed off their talents. When this generation graduates, there will surely be disturbance all over Murim and Kengho. The beginning of all that started from this year's tournament. Level up. It will be a battle of male against male applicants. And female versus female. And after they decide the winner among them. But many people participated in it as it is the way where students can check each other's skills once a year. It's so hot. Well, everything is fine, but do they really have to hold this tournament on a weekday? We can't read because it's so noisy. Why? Even though it's fun to watch? It would have been even better if you had participated. That tournament is held every year. New students don't have to participate. And for me, there is something more important than that. Something more important? Look. Aren't there 10,000 books left to be read before summer? By the way. We haven't even read half of it yet. Sorry. I didn't know we were in a rush. Now that I'm discharged from the infirmary, I'll read it faster. What are you talking about? Those are for me to read, not you. My reading speed is getting faster and faster. Well, not as much as you but. Is that so? Yuzion, I'm so happy that you seem to be enjoying the books, too. That's why let's go read some books. He's liking it right. He does like it right. Let's go. I'm going to read them all. Are you not watching the tournament? A lot of freshmen participated though. I tried to make your arm guard using the 10,000-year cold iron. First, get used to the weight. Arm guard. That Shaolin guy didn't participate? Oomph. Zhang Jiahu, both of you and Dan Yusong belong to the 4 delinquents, right? I know that he stole my precious weapon. Tell Dan Yuzion to bring it back to me right now. Why is it yours? It's a weapon he made himself with the materials he acquired. Say that to me after you win against me first. Don't go back on your words later. Hey. Your friend is out there right now. Are you talking about Zhang Jiahu? I know. I thought young Kerrang would have participated too, but guess not. What would make the youngest Plum Blossom Sword Master of the Manhwa sect, the one who was receiving attention from the 961 clan and the best of this generation's promising talents, participate in this kind of tournament? He even resurrected Manhwa sect's legendary martial arts, the Soaring Cloud Leap and Plum Blossom Brilliant Sword, so it's already confirmed that he will become the next sect's leader. As you said, there are a lot of guys participating in this tournament for their future. There's no need for those who have their future carved out to participate. Well, Zhang Jiahu is an exception. I'm sure he participated in this tournament because he wanted to fight. Well, you defeated that young Kerrang and took me to the infirmary. As expected, you really are my benefactor. But, you. Where did you hear it from, to call me that? Alabangdi told me. Seriously, that bastard. This is the Flying Fish Swift Sword, reverse scale forms onslaught. After losing to Dan Yuziang in the battle for the room leader, I changed to another room. But I never skipped a single day and developed this Flying Fish Swift Sword. From the beginning, the Flying Fish Swift Sword is a one-shot, one-kill sword art. It only takes one hit anyway. If I stick with this Flying Fish Swift Sword until the end, I can kill anyone in the world. Even if my opponent is the disciple of the Murim Alliance's leader. Whoa, slow, so slow. I almost fell asleep because it was too slow, you bastard. As expected from the direct disciple of the Murim Alliance's leader. Fine. Since it has come to this, it's time to show the world the Flying Fish Swift Sword reverse scale forms absolute. I'm sorry, grandfather. After passing through onslaught and overcoming evolution, you are now entering the state of absolute. Your achievements must be shown to the world when our Hainan sword sect takes a place among the 9 sects 1 clan. Even though you told me to hide it if possible. The air. Scale forms absolute. What the? That guy is. What's that freshman doing? What the hell is that? Isn't that a killing technique? Wah. Was that it? Was that all? I'm asking you if that was all. The result. The result of my training. The flying fish swift sword. Reverse scale forms absolute was. That must be it. Zhang Jihu, winner. I knew it. Cook. Quarterfinal second battle, after beating Wei Kangil from the Chunseong clan, Zhang Taigi. Boys winner Jisai with Zhang Taigi Wei Kangil Panghoria GWN Pade Pyongwi Zhang Jihu. From the Zhongnam clan, climbing up to the semi-finals. This is what we, the Zhongnam clan, have. If you think that this is just an ordinary martial arts contest of a university, you are wrong. You should at least be at the level of the Manhwa's Plum Blossom swordsmen, who don't need anything, so that you don't need to. There are lots of students who come to show off what their clan or family has. Some come to associate with different associations, and most of them participate here for them to get into other clans or families. Such people like Dan Yuziong, who doesn't have anything yet didn't participate. I would like to make them pay for giving me shame last time, but what? Zhongmeng won. Roop won't? Half, shelter. Our hit. Ha! We are seeing him again. Hen. RBU. Next player, get ready. The most talented guy of the Habuk Ping family, the famous Ping Horyu. Ever since he was a second year, he has been winning this contest. And it has been 3 years since he has been the top. In one word, he is the most popular among the popular ones. I can see that he will be my next opponent, but just the fact that a freshman reaching this far will draw lots of attention. I am Peng Horyu from the Habuk Ping family. Who is my opponent? It's me. I'm Moyong Baekru from the Yuryong Moyong family. Level up. Oh. I once visited the Moyong family residence 7 years ago for friendship. On my mark. I remember that I was introduced to someone because they said he was a genius who was born once every 100 years. I was also really young then, but I can still clearly remember those blue eyes. Those were cool eyes. Very tall even. Taller than me. That kid really grew up a lot. Of course, I am. I grew up so much that I can even understand why the most talented child of Fihabak has changed. What? Start. You are quite fast for a freshman. But your strength lacks too much. Wind against the energy. Pang family swordship. Heavenly lightning stomp. What? That's a skill of the Pang family. How? The Habuk Ping family, which was one of the 5 great families, must be punished for becoming one of the greatest 10 clans. Watch your mouth, freshman. Because this isn't a world some young brat can understand. Heavenly lightning pong. Heavenly lightning god. You bastard. Stop copying the skills of the Pang family and show what the Moyongs got. I was planning to do that. I was going to show this kick heated by my training. And the heat of our Moyong family. This strength feels different from a while ago. Scourging fire kick. Even if I am still young, I still know that being a traitor is bad. Thief winner. Keuk. It isn't over yet. Kaliuk. Kaliuk. It would be better to just stay still. You arrogant freshman brat. You are looking down on the martial arts of our Ping family. I, Ping Horyu, will show you the real strength of the Habuk Ping family. Go ahead, try copying this too. Scourging fire kick is a kick with an inner strength condensed in it. You are much more burned inside than you can imagine. If you push yourself to use martial arts in that state. That's why I told you to just stay still. We, the Moyong family, will take the position of what the Habuk Ping family had left empty. Moyong Baekru from Moyong family wins. Surpassing the Plum Blossom Swordmaster Yong Karang, he's a rising star who can be considered as the most famous man of the Murim University for the past 2 years. The man who is thought to be best suited for the position of the next leader of the Murim Alliance. As such, the public's interest has always been whether Peng Horyu would become Alliance leader's first disciple. However, the Alliance leader has remained silent more than 2 years after he entered the Hidden Dragon Valley. I also came from one of the 5 great families, just like the Zhuge great family. Who else would he pick but me to be his disciple? It seems like you don't know our Alliance leader very well yet. He has picked a new disciple a few weeks ago. He isn't from the 5 great families nor from the 9 great sects, but from a local martial academy. The 5 great families and the 9 great sects are nothing but enemies in our leader's eyes. But you don't need to be sad about it. If you think about it this way, doesn't that mean the 5 great families and 9 great sects are all on the same side? Rumors have spread all over Zhonglan that the Peng family of Hebei has joined hands with 9 great sects. Nevertheless, none of the 5 great families have raised an objection. Since the power that the Peng family of Hebei currently possesses is even greater than that of the great Namgong family. Power doesn't last for 10 years, flowers don't stay fresh for 10 days. Even if you make a name for yourself, you will surely lose it someday. If he hadn't let his guard down in the fight against me, he would have fallen into the state of chi deviation after getting hit by my blazing fire kick. Now he won't be able to use martial arts again. But well, since he didn't die. With this, the Peng family of Hebei will eventually meet its downfall. Time's up. Kongtong sect Quan Parak can't continue the fight. Namgong Jiam wins. What the hell? How long has it been since they started? Quan Parak, the best rising star of the 9 great sects, was beaten without being able to do anything. I didn't even see what happened. He fell down as soon as they started the duel. What did Namgong Jiam do? Looking at his attire, it seems like he's a second-year student though. Is he the only senior in this tournament? Winner Jang Jiahu Namgong Jiam Morong Baker John Taigi. In the tournament for prospective graduates, only the first and second years remain. The great Namgong family's Namgong Jiam advances to the semifinal. To continue right away. First round of the semifinals, Namgong Jiam versus Jang Jiahu. Both contestants, please get ready. What to do? I feel so sorry for my seniors seeing how all the first years have come up. The 4 delinquents. Are you one of them? Interesting. To think that the rumors about the 4 delinquents even reached the ears of the great Namgong family. Did you want to fight? Namgong Jiam. How do you feel being a second year? Can you do it? Is he ignoring me? You'd better be careful now that you're the second most influential person in this Murim University after Penghoryu. The freshmen who entered this year are on a different level from those in the second and third years. You must have felt it after watching all the aptitude interviews from this place, haven't you? It looks like there's something that you want from me, Instructor Du. But you won't get anything from me. Not now, not ever. This cocky bastard. I wonder what you want this time. Affection? Power? Who are you to make such remarks? You don't even know anything, you cocky bastard. Or is it another childish plot of yours to achieve your petty purposes? You may be pretending that you don't care, but I can see right through you, Namgong Jiam. From Shaolin's 1G UK, the one they called indestructible Buddha since birth. Your senior, Penghoryu, the most anticipated rising star among the best talents of Hebei. Even Yong Karang, the youngest plum blossom swordmaster and rare genius who entered the Murim University a year earlier just like you. I can see right through your desire to fight and win against anyone strong. Do you think I didn't notice how excited you are after watching this year's aptitude interviews? So it's true that you want to use me. Yes, that's right. I'd rather be mindful and take advantage of you. So if you can win against the Plum Blossom Swordmaster and the indestructible Buddha, I will value even the slightest bit of your arrogance. I indeed want to fight against strong rivals, but I do not intend to overdo it. Even more so, if I'm being used by an instructor. Blinded by power. Come to think of it, those 4 delinquents are even better than you. Since those insignificant kids are finding their place. I've heard about you guys. And how the Plum Blossom Swordmaster and the indestructible Buddha lost against you. Well, the one who won against the Plum Blossom Swordmaster is that bastard Danyu, Song. Furthermore, I never got to fight that bastard, indestructible Buddha properly. Cyan here, I thought he would be here today. Are you disappointed? Well, maybe a little? He's actually why I joined this tournament, but... interesting. So you came here looking for a fight on purpose. Why? Don't you like fighting? No. I do. Fighting against someone strong is even better. Oh ho, so you do know your stuff. I hope I can relieve all of your regrets about the indestructible Buddha. I thought you were a nerd, but now I'm really starting to like you, senior. What was that? He's only taken out a wooden sword though. I hope I can relieve all of your regrets about the indestructible Buddha. I thought you were a nerd, but now I'm really starting to like you, senior. Stagger. What was that? An illusion? Or a trickery? If that's the case, I should have felt his murderous intent. But the oppressive feeling I had just now simply came from this man's fighting spirit. This ability alone puts him at a level higher than Yong Karang. I don't know how much stronger this guy is compared to Yong Karang. But do I really have to fight him while wearing this? Don't think about taking it off just because it's heavy. These weights are unquestionably required to bring you to the next level. The next level? Oh, does that mean that after taking them off, my body will definitely feel lighter? No. This isn't meant for training your agility. If it's not for training agility, then why do I need to put on such bothersome things? Didn't you say you want to win? You said that you want to defeat Yong Karang and win against 1GEUK. And even Dan Yuziong, did you not? Fighting someone like him with such a heavy thing is a little too much though. Are you not going to fight? Stop worrying, senior. Of course, I will. Very well. His attacks are heavy, but there are no openings at all. He's too fast. From strength to speed. This monstrous bastard has them all. Keuk. I can't keep up his movements with my eyes. In that case, let's fight with the instinct. Tiger subduing fist. What a pity. I was going to smash his wooden sword. I see. Those arm guards are no ordinary items. Indeed, I guess. But I'm also going crazy because of how much they slow me down. I want to take them off immediately, but I'm holding it in. Why? Because I have to train with them to defeat all of those strong bastards. Strong bastards, you say? Aren't you the strongest among the 4 delinquents? I can't say that since the one who won against that eunuch, Yong, was someone else. Dan Yuziong is the strongest among us? Is that so? Then am I only a stepping stone for you to get to that guy? Is that how it works? You are strong. Everyone collapses with just my fighting spirit, but you even took on my sword several times. That's what makes me curious. How strong will you be without those arm guards? I told you I am not going to take them off. I'm fine. Did this guy just use his fighting spirit? Again. You better be prepared. Won't miss it this time. Namgung Jiam's been caught with no way out. Zhang Jihu won. Catty. Bear's paw. Excellent. To think you would utilize the weight of your arm guard behind each attack. He's blocking my 1,000 catty attacks at such a close distance like they're nothing. Then let me see you block this. Bear subduing power. T.I. Kaya Haya. 1,000 catty bear subduing fist. Level up. I couldn't even break his wooden sword. Did he clad his sword in sword chi? Speed, weight, inner strength. A quick, heavy, reverberating attack. That attack just now makes it seem like you have practiced it for a very long time, but at the same time, it's still unrefined. You have quite the natural talent. However, while determining strength, besides natural talent, the kind of martial arts one has learned is equally important. Let me show you the sword of the great Namgung family. Sky Albino Sun Sword. Ha! That's the Azure Sky Albino Sun Sword of the great Namgung family. It does hurt a lot. But I've lost a lot of fights, you know? Sword movement. You still haven't admitted your defeat? As expected. From the Alliance leader's disciple. Hey, you. Chanbong Martial Academy's Zhang Jihu is unable to continue. The winner is Namgung Jiam from the great Namgung family. Whoa. Did he faint while standing? What a shame. If he had defeated the great Namgung family with his bare hands, he would have become a legend. A real man. He put up a great fight. That's right. He's awesome. That's awesome. Man of Steel, Zhang Jihu. Great job, Zhang Jihu. You did well, Zhang Jihu. On that day, Zhang Jihu lost the match, but gained a nickname that would spread throughout the country. A monster that never falls, the unyielding steel tower. Dan Yuziong. So he's even stronger than that guy. Whoa. That senior's on a totally different level. Be it his sword skills or strength. But if it's you, of course, the results will be different. Right? Bongdi. Where did he go? That bastard has gone to play with the book he's been reading, yes. Play. This book goes here. Looks like. I've read all the local books. Then, shall we move on to the next bookshelf? What's this book doing here? There's no way the librarian would pass this by though. This is the Million Books Pavilion. Every single book is of great value here. But, would they use a book to stabilize a staircase? It's all blank. Oh ho? Record of the 10 Weapons Demon? Record of the 10 Weapons Demon. As expected of the great Namgung family. Did you know this would happen? Yes. Against the current Namgung GM, Pango Ryu couldn't have won even if he demonstrated all of his skills. It makes me wonder what would have happened if Jang Jihu had a weapon instead of his arm guards. Those arm guards are necessary for Jang Jihu's training. They are made to make him stronger. And since there's no reason to rush that process. And I also asked him not to participate in this tournament. But he didn't listen. Sigh. But from what you said, I guess you're quite sad about how he lost that fight. Sad? Why would I be sad? Ho ho ho. He's not my disciple. Surprisingly, Pango Ryu lost to Morong Baekru from the great Morong family. I don't believe we have to worry about the 9 great sects one clan gaining power anytime soon. Well, I don't think the 5 great families, including the great Namgung family, will hold themselves after this. I'm going to take this chance to announce the abolition of the protected appointment system for hereditary privilege, which has been put off for some time. TN protected appointment system for hereditary privilege, the system in which candidates for state bureaucracy are decided based on their family's history. In this case, important authoritative positions at the Murim University. Why? Are you thinking of adding fuel to the fire? You know, if the Elder Council convenes an extraordinary general meet ing, your authority will weaken. Yes. From then on, your role as the principal will become even more important. Sigh, it's already so windy in the middle of summer. This old man's bones are going to wear out. We're just getting started. What am I going to do if you act like this already? You punk, what can an old man like me do against a powerful force that can shake the Murim Alliance to its foundation? Please bear with me until I completely reform the Murim Alliance inside out. Murim Alliance's reformation. Out the festering parts of the rotten Murim Alliance that no one has ever been able to touch before. The grand plan. Several chances to wield the knife. Because I didn't have the confidence to deal with all the ancient swords using just a single knife. However, after being away for a long time, when I returned, I found that my favorite disciple was about to wield it. No, he's actually already pulled his knife halfway out of the scabbard. It's heavy since it's a knife that once drawn can no longer be put back in or swung alone. If patience is the solution, is there anything I can't do as your master after passing this great sin and duty on to you? Since the Murim University is the genesis of the Murim Alliance, and the Elders Council is the end. Now that multiple people with the 5 demons body constitution have gathered here, in the Murim University, the days of war have just begun. Anyway, what has that brat been doing these days? I don't even see him in this tournament. I don't know. I can't even tell what he's thinking. Why? Since he's been shutting himself inside the Million Books Pavilion. Does that even make sense? What's that ignorant brat doing with books? I'm not sure. Humph, then what do you know? Well, from the report I've received. Report? Is it about that brat? Yes, to be precise, it's his daily schedule. Please take a look at this. Dan Yuziang wakes up arc after wash and finishing daily 5 a.m. face and res. He goes straight to the secret martial arts section on the 10th floor of the Million Book Pavilion. At 11 p.m., he leaves the Million Book Pavilion and returns to his dormitory. Noteworthy points occasionally go to Junzhou on holidays. Spotted at the 1,000 Cents Brothel and Artbox Armory. Visits Heavenly Archery Field once a week to shoot his bow for 2 hours. Visits the eatery once a week. Makes beef jerky and pills himself. Does the duck walk while reading? Has a golden bracelet around his wrists, and it's getting thicker by the day. What the hell is it? It's exactly as you see. Are you kidding? So he goes to the Million Books Pavilion at 5 a.m. and returns to his dormitory at 11 p.m. And you say that's all? Oh, yes, that's it. That child has been reading a lot of books. As if there's some kind of secret in the Million Books Pavilion. A secret inside the Million Books Pavilion. Ho ho ho. You can always find a secret inside a book. And that secret. That book came from the Korean peninsula. When I first joined this place, I also thought that book contained something, so I tried to spray water on it and scorched it. But I later found out that I wasn't the only one who had done those things. When you're done inspecting it, put it back. Well, since it's all blank, there's nothing to see anyway. Maybe, you can use it as a notebook or whatever. Well, it may appear that way to the librarians. However, it's different for me. Passive skill interpretation level max proficiency max all languages and scripts of the world can be deciphered current status perfect. To be precise, it's only visible to me. A secret of this book that even librarians who routinely decipher dozens of secret books using special drugs have never found. Even a secret book is useless in front of my interpretation skill. 10 weapons. Record of the 10 weapons demon. I haven't read it yet, but the title itself is telling me that the martial arts recorded inside this book are quite different from that of Jungwon's just factions. I feel like there's something in common between my dual weapons arts and this 10 weapons demon's art. Fated 1. You have found the first legacy of the 4 demons of the Northern Wilderness. Record of the 10 weapons demon. Tian Northern Wilderness refers to the uncivilized areas north of the Great Wall of China. 4 demons of the Northern Wilderness's quest has been opened. I received an unexpected fortune. Are you all right? Excuse me? I was just pretending I didn't notice since I was busy deciphering. But I'm a little worried about you. Do you know that you've been standing still looking at that empty book for the last 2 hours? I see, before I knew it. I was so immersed in the book that I didn't even realize how much time had passed. What could he even read from that empty book? I'll be taking this book with me, sir. Go ahead. Particularly with the help of the foreign books on the 10th floor. They have many ideas and philosophies that differ from Jungwon's ideology and martial arts. From foreign sword techniques, bow techniques, and movement techniques. Through countless books, I indirectly gained insight into the martial arts outside of Jungwon. Whenever that happened, using mind training I would let my imagination run wild and place myself in the fight against those martial artists from the books. So far, the best method to win against them has always been the dual weapons art. In the end, my main focus was to develop this dual weapons arts by improving my basic physical strength and utilizing the basic sword art and inner chi cultivation techniques I learned in my previous life. But is it possible to develop my dual art even further? In the future, young Karaing's plum blossom sword technique will become even more flashy and sharp. But my dual weapon arts has already been stopped by young Karaing in our last fight. Opened up a new world for me. It felt like I was dealing with 10 different people simultaneously. And that has given me directions towards improving my dual weapons arts. Did this old man leave behind something he couldn't even fully master? Is it even possible? Is the question of its practicability. I can't believe he could wield 10 weapons simultaneously. Last time, I planned to use the staff, the hook sword, and the halberd to get the art at Heavenly Archery Field, but there was no way to lift them all at once. Well, right now I am still suspicious. I should try it out first. If IT doesn't work, can't just fix it? But using 2 weapons at the same time is already controversial. Who knows what may happen if I wield 10 weapons? From the standpoint of the just factions of Jungwon, that's no different from heresy. The final match of the martial tournament. Can I continue doing this? There's something I'd like to ask. Did you bring alcohol? Excuse me. Didn't you stop drinking? I get pissed whenever I see you. Now that you belong to the 8th division, that tournament doesn't even look fun anymore. Well, enough about that. So what do you want to ask me? What do you think about the dual weapons art? What do you mean? None of the masters of Jungwon, I mean the Murim just factions have mastered the dual weapons art. Yeah, that may be the case. So, is the dual weapons art wrong? Just because no one from the just faction has mastered the dual weapons art, the art itself is wrong. Who told you that? Eventually everyone including the masters of just factions have finalized the limitations of the dual weapons arts and gave it up. If you fight with multiple weapons, then all you are doing is adapting to the situation. That is just a temporary solution. Then what do you think about it? I'm sorry. I asked what your thoughts are. During the aptitude interview, I showed you a path. However, instead of listening to my words you managed to push me away using your dual weapons arts. I barely managed to do it. That's your answer, kid. Just because nobody's wearing it does that mean something is wrong with the cloth. It's just that there hasn't been anyone that fits that cloth yet. Like how it would have been very awkward if you had dressed up in a new, button-down uniform. You look better this way. Remember this. No cloth fits everyone. Chanbong Art. Heavenly Snow Plum Blossom. Men's winner Namkong Cum. Women's winner Cheon Sosa. As expected from the women's division winner. Despite being a freshman, you're definitely capable of beating your seniors. Then why are you still letting me off the hook like that? Why don't you use the Azure Sky Albino Sun Sword that you used against GIHU? Are the 4 delinquents really close with each other? Why are you asking me that? I suddenly had this thought. If I propose to you, come after me? What? Dan Yuziang already knew who the winner of the men's division was. That was how things unfolded in the past. But unlike his previous life. What's wrong with him? Cheon Soso won first place in the women's division, beating all of her outstanding seniors. Compared with my previous life, Soso also got stronger. She might have been famous for her pretty face, but now that she's proven her skills, it's no doubt that she's one of the best female promising talents in our generations. Even if the last match is a friendly match, it's still a match after all. Why are they sticking so close? Pull yourself together, Dan Yuziong. Now is not the time to be having idle thoughts. Are you leaving? Yes. I have to go back to my training. Now I know how I should proceed with my dual weapons arts. Level up. The uproarious summer due to the martial tournament has passed, and autumn has arrived in the Hidden Dragon Valley. The season of reading is in full swing. Perhaps that's why a lot of people are visiting the Million Books Pavilion. In addition to the students from the 8th Division, a lot of Hidden Dragon Valley students also gathered to read books. Some of them also came here to find their partners before the biggest festival in the university, the Hidden Dragon Crouching. However, the only people reading on this 10th floor are not the librarians, but me, Alabandi, and Gi Daemon somewhere on my opposite side. Since autumn is here, the probability that Gi Daemon would find the yin-yang breathing technique is also getting higher. Well, now that's not bad either. For some reason I feel like I can do anything no matter how much he changes. Being his friend is one of the aspect. But more than anything else, I have something to focus on other than the yin-yang breathing technique. Book delinquent. Even if it's training, is it okay for you to go around carrying multiple weapons in the library like this? I've tried my best to be careful, but am I still getting on your nerves, sir? Book delinquent. But I haven't caused any trouble here yet, so why do you call me book delinquent? It's not like I don't know why he's calling me by that name. Besides my infamous record of being one of the 4 delinquents, I've never read a book quietly since I always train myself simultaneously. You show no interest at all in Jungwon's martial arts, and you've been reading only foreign books and making all kinds of fuss. What else can I call you if not a book delinquent? Anyway, how's that weird training coming along? Well, I can see where you're coming from. Did you play even more today, yes? You're here? That bastard is so good at using the word play. The funny thing is it actually fits with what I've done. Did something happen to your hands again? This? Let's call it proof of my training. This guy also showed his interest before. Did you train with your hands? Oh, this? Yeah, I did some crazy things for a while. It seems like you bastard is in a good mood thanks to that crazy thing, right? Actually, amid the martial tournament, I came across a very nice book. This must be it, right? Go ahead. May I take a look at it? Now you start making up words that aren't even there and read them? That's right, you punk. I enjoyed it. Wasn't it an empty book? What did you enjoy? I enjoyed it anyway. Don't tell me. The more I observe him, the more extraordinary he seems. Hey, Sintong. Yes? What do you think about Jungwon's martial arts? In great my opinion, the word Jungwon itself rolled over. Tian Bongdi made a mistake in the pronunciation of the words. Roll over and wrong are pronounced similarly in Korean. You mean it's wrong, don't you? Oh, interesting. Why do you think so? Jungwon is a combination of the Young meaning center and Won meaning origin. So, it is both the center and the origin. Then why is the word Jungwon itself wrong? Is something wrong with it? There are no benchmarks in the world. In the south where the great me came from, the south is Jungwon. To the southern barbarian, the south is Jungwon. The letters Nam and Man also rolled over. Nam means south and Man means barbarians. Tn Namanyo. Yo. Southern barbarians. Who decided that? It's you bastards. It's not Jungwon's martial arts. It's this place's martial art. Then. What do you think about this place's martial art? It's like dog poop. What is it? This sudden shock. If I sympathized with Jinhan, who had the same thoughts back then, would it be less shocking since I had a different opinion this time? There is no humility in this place. What you bastards think is not necessarily correct. The path and words that you bastards chose not necessarily apply to everyone. You're right. The knowledge that we know is just a piece of the world's knowledge. We often overlook that. And it's not totally the great me's fault that you guys were hurt. What's gotten into him? For the first time, Alabongdi looks sad. He always carries the brightest smile that I've ever seen. Why do you smile like that every day? Someone said. Who said that? The most meaningless days in life are the days you spend without laughing. They are already dead. They said that only fools cry, normal humans hold it in. And masters laugh it off. The great me is the grandmaster. Yeah, laugh a lot. There's a saying that smiling brings great fortune. Really? I'm telling you, punk. You can just trust your friend. As expected, this punk also has a story to tell. There must be a reason why he came all the way to the Hidden Dragon Valley. Level 1 Alabongde 14 years old, strength 21, vitality 19, agility 11, chi 1 year abnormal status none, then see you. But how he got here with his skills still remains a mystery for me. Now is the time. For what? I'm talking about your made promise with me. You can't go back on your words, or you will have no ball. I know. It'll be fine as long as I introduce you to a girl, right? It's time to introduce the great me. Is it time already? Hidden Dragon Crouching Tiger Festival. In that sense, this festival is the starting point of promotion of friendship and recruitment of talents in Murim Gango. Of course, this punk's not here for that purpose, he's looking for a real girlfriend. Hurry up and introduce her to me, please. Otherwise, you'll have to be a eunuch. I know already. Let's go. Wouldn't I be able to introduce you to at least one girl? Crouching Tiger Valley Central Pavilion, since I have more experience with the Crouching Tiger Valley. Just trust me and follow me. You bastard is one step away from being a eunuch. Why? There were plenty of girls who liked me during this time in my past life though. How can I become less popular as I get stronger? Excuse me. Oh, finally an opportunity. Why is it always only men who come to me? We finally met. I followed you after I saw you going down to the Crouching Tiger Valley. Do you remember me? I'm Mei Chungin, a former member of Soso Guard, and the current leader of Baek Jae Guard Squad. I've been looking for you, Soso's close friend. I remember him now. Why is the Baek Jae Guard Squad leader looking for me? Our guard group may be shameless, but I can't think of anyone but you. Please. Save our Sosonim, what? The events of the world keep flowing out of control. I didn't expect it either, but who would have thought Namgung Jiam would propose to Cheon Soso? Although that news did send the whole family of his fiancée, the Tang family of Sichuan, into an uproar. They had no choice but to watch it happen since the one who personally made the proposal was none other than one of the most talented people of the 5 great families. How did Soso's father, Cheon Taegong, react to this? In a situation where the plan for marrying his daughter into the Manhwa sect was ruined, the idea of having his daughter being married into a big force was no different from a heaven-sent opportunity. Namgung family greetings. My name is Cheon Taegong, the current principal of Chanbong Martial Academy, Cheon Soso's father. And Cheon Soso was absolutely against that. Without meeting her father who came all the way to the Hidden Dragon Valley, she locked herself up inside the Silver Moon building and prevented anyone from approaching her. She told me not to let anyone in. Who are you punks? How dare you stop a father-daughter reunion? With the help of all the busybodies in the Murim University, which includes 10 people from the 100 Talents, we make the 100 Talents Flower Protection Group. TN previously translated as Baekji Guard Group since there's no Hanja. We're the 100 Talents Flower Protection Group who exist for the sake of our Sosonim. Even if you are her father, I can't let you take a step further. What the hell is this? Do you think I have time to play house with you guys? We are the 100 Talents Flower Protection Group who are guarding Sosonim. If you want to see her, you have to win against 100 of us first. These crazy bastards. Are we going to leave it like this? Things are going to get out of hand at this rate. No, things are going to get worse if we intervene. The great Namgung family and the Changbong Martial Academy will also no longer be able to interfere in this matter. The Hidden Dragon Crouching Tiger Festival will be held soon, so just bear with it for now. Then, it will naturally be decided whether the marriage will be broken or not. Besides at Murim University, we should let the students take care of their own affairs. Understand? We failed to move the great Namgung family. What should we do now? Well, since we've pushed Namgung Jian this far, half of our objective has been achieved. Now we just have to wait for Dan Yuziang to be entangled in this mess. What are we going to do? If Dan Yuziang wins? If that happens, we have nothing to lose as Namgung Jian will be weakened. I don't think that bastard Dan Yuziang or whatnot is going to show up though. Heh, that punk is an expert at running away. You should have seen him scurry around to avoid my arrows. Dan Yuziang will come. Don't screw with me. You can win now, but I only need to beat you during the friendly sparring match. You can't beat me. Even if I can't, Dan Yuziang will definitely defeat you. You are still saying that even after witnessing my sword art? Of course. That kid is always full of surprises. If so, make sure to request a friendly sparring match. Something I also want. Let's move. That day, Murim Alliance's largest festival, the Hidden Dragon Crouching Tiger Festival, was held. Kisa level up. Namgung Jiam tried to enter the Silver Moon building. And you, the 100 Talents Flower Protection Group couldn't stop him? Yeah. We lost. A group of 100 people lost to one person? To be exact, there were 3 of them. Namgung Jiam, Morong Baekru, and Dae Pyongui. Dae Pyongui. So he's sticking with those 2. Hainan Devil bows Dae Pyongui. The future leader of the Green Tiled Divine Dragon Pavilion, Morong Baekru of the great Morong family of Liaoning. And Namgung Jiam of the great Namgung family, the best swordsman in Jungwon, the world's best warrior, and the leader of the 5 kings of Bingshan in the future. The 3 of them managed to defeat the entire Flower Protection Group, which includes 10 people from the 100 Talents. To think this mess would be the first act that those future 5 kings of Bingshan commit together. Level 28 Dan Yusong 17 years old strength manifestation first stage 81 vitality body reconstruction first stage 9911. 2 agility 9971. 1 mental power 9984 chi 10 years 55. 8 critical rate 6 abnormal status none I've been training non-stop and ready to face them at any time, but I don't understand. And why do these bastards have to target Cheon Soso? Cheon Taegong? Hey, Cheon Soso. It's been a while, Dan Yuziang. How have you been? This is tricky. Cheon Taegong is watching me. The largest annual festival, Hidden Dragon Crouching Tiger Festival, must be in full swing, so what brings you here? Compared to the time during the Dragon and Phoenix test, his attitude towards me has become a lot colder. Obviously, I came here because of what happened with the junior sister. Junior sister, you say? Well, you don't have to be involved in this matter anymore. It's a family affair. Go back and enjoy the festival. Soso became the strongest female at Murim University. To receive an acknowledgement from her father, not as a woman, but as a warrior. Someone like her. You are saying that again. That's also what you said at the celebration after the Dragon and Phoenix test last year. And you also told me to be a fitting father, right? You're right. You have to be a fitting father to be a proper teacher. That's why. I'll have to stop you here for Soso Sake. So that you can never argue about Soso's marriage again. The pressure he gave off wasn't this bad before though. Okay. It felt like my heart would stop after that hit. He hit me with all his might. My. It's not appropriate for a parent to assault another student like this. Even if that student used to be your disciple. Coincidence. Have you been well, Master Uncle Cheon? Jinhen Jinan. It's been a while. What I heard about you coming to Murim University must be true, Jinan. But even as an instructor, this matter is not your concern, Jinan. You can't interfere with the marriage alliance that happens at the Hidden Dragon Crouching Tiger Festival. Isn't it different from what he said about him doing this for Soso Sake? Ho ho. This is a conversation between adults. You have other work to do, right? Hurry up and go, though I think it's already quite late. If you make her wait any longer, you won't be able to call yourself a man anymore. TN Master Uncle, the Master's junior brother, a marriage alliance will only bring misery and breakup, Master Uncle. And I'm sure you should already have received a letter telling outsiders not to intervene. What outsider? I'm that girl's father. Even if you are an instructor here, I don't think it's right for you to interfere with what I should do as her father, Jinan. This is the gathering place of Jungwon's promising talents. As the Murim University's elder in charge, if this matter doesn't fall within my responsibility, what else can it be? Let's stop beating around the bush. Elder in charge? Then isn't his position similar to that of a law upholder who only receives orders from the principal himself? Then the one who asked him to come here. No, even if that's the case, I can't just give up like this. I don't know why the university is trying to block the marriage alliance between our martial academy and the great Namdong family, but I will never give up that easily. You are finally here. There you are. Why the hell? Are you here? Why not? I can't miss this golden opportunity to get my sweet revenge. And this is also my chance to make Cheon Soso officially mine. Since this is that kind of matchmaking sparring. Matchmaking sparring? Zhongnan Clan's Zhong Taiji. One of the most promising talents in the 9 Great Sects 1 Great Clan. We faced each other in the semifinals of the martial tournament, and he was pretty good. Why is someone like him helping us? A few days ago, due to the incident with Lady Cheon, he came to see me. And said he wanted to help. Were there any demands? He asked me to help him get married to Lady Cheon. What? Does that mean you weren't serious about her? The one I care about is Dan Yuziong. My gosh. I thought he was trying to compete with him over Lady Cheon. No matter how well I know you and respect your preferences. You can't be like this. What about the great Namdong family elders who look at you with expectations? Is it so wrong for me to want to defeat him? So that's what you meant? That's a relief then. Level up. Matchmaking sparring TN. I mistakenly TLED'd his friendly sparring match in the previous chat because there was no Hanja. My apologies. A woman with extraordinary martial arts competes using her skills and strength against another person, and welcomes him as her groom or fiancé as long as he wins against her. Well, looking at this situation, I can understand everything now. Hey. Cheon Soso. Can you hear me? Let's get out of here first. Come here. No, I can't. Why not? Because I've lost to Namgung Jiam in the matchmaking sparring. If you don't like it, you don't have to do it. Junior sister. How pathetic. This is a promise. For whatever reason, it's a promise that I have made to the people around me. As Lady Cheon said, once the matchmaking starts, you must keep the promise with the person who defeated you. Whether it's for her sake or not. In the end, do we have no choice but to win? Can you still fight? You don't have to worry about me. I will fight with all my might to protect Lady Cheon's honor. Icy ascetic Mei Chanun. He had the nickname of Icy ascetic for leading a life as clear and fresh as ice, abstaining his whole life against those 3 things. If my memory serves right, this guy lived alone his whole life and died during the first heavily demon annihilation. Soso is truly incredible. To think that she was able to make the icy ascetic in my previous life into someone like this. Cheon Soso. Just wait. I'm coming for you. Why are you here now? Even if you defeat them all, I've already lost to Namgung Jiam and have been made into his bride. Both my father and the great Namgung family have already given their approvals, so there's no way for me to go back now. Pathetic. I am so pathetic. What's with her? In the end, she's going to marry someone anyway. No. It hasn't been that long since I made my appearance though. So fast. You're already the best female guider at the Murim University. You can do whatever you want. Stupid. Why are you only showing up now? You were late, you know? Sorry for being late. I didn't know anything since I was training. Still, even if it's now, you don't have to marry him if you don't want to. That's so like you. Seriously. Just say you don't want to. And I'll help you. I don't want to. I can't really hear you though? I don't want to get married. Good. This matchmaking sparring, let me join in too. I've already defeated my junior sister. Unexpected mission successfully finished the matchmaking sparring. Time limit 2 hours after the battle started. Mission success reward accessories lovebird rings acquisition. Mission failure penalty mission cancellation and unable to move for 2 hours. I've calmed down now, but that sounds way too cheesy. Still, I should hold it in, right? That's ridiculous, but I like it. I will grant your wish if that's what you want, Dan Yusong. And he'll get all my weapons back this time. Shall we check how skillful you are, Dan Yuzeong? Okay. Qua RGHHHHHHHHHHH. Morong technique. KEUK. E the 2O. W what the? RGHHHHHHHHH. He is the unyielding steel monster, Zhang Jiahu. I saw him in the summer, but it's my first time facing him like this. I'm not used to this kind of pressure because none of my peers got a bigger frame than me ever since I was young. Seeing him up close, he's a lot bigger than I imagined. At any rate. Why isn't Dae Pyonghui coming back? Did he pass out after being sent flying? And you were telling me Namgung Jiam won against someone like him without breaking a sweat? Hey, I heard you were stuck in the Million Books Pavilion this whole time. Is that true? Kiki, at this rate do you think you can put up a fight? Heh, so where have you been busy lately, only to come to help Soso now? When it's already late. I don't want to hear that from you, you know? Actually, IT has always been that way. To the point that it'd feel like no one can surpass him. At times like these. He looks so cool. If that's the case, the same applies to you. If you want to deal with Dan Yuzeong, shouldn't you deal with me, who was the second place in the Dragon and Phoenix test in ZN first? Stop. I'll just beat the shit out of you after getting my weapons back. The infinite strength of a man. As I've said, time becomes stronger. Current application stage strength when activated. Strength temporarily increases by 5 times of maximum current skill bonus. Strength deconsumption peruse increases by 4. So don't go back on your words later, alright? If that's what you want, unyielding steel monster. It'd be rude of me to drag this on any longer. What the fuck are you doing? I drew the 4 trigrams? Shiman formation. Wall. I knew it. I knew that he was drawing something. But to think that he already knew how to draw the Chiman formation. Tian Chiman formation, a system of metaphysics used in battles in the ancient days. Wiki Chiman Duanjia. As expected, Sosanim's friends are amazing. Why do you have to go this far? I was curious. About the person who beat Yong Karang and became more influential as the days go by at the Murim University. Why did you have to destroy someone's present and future, who had absolutely nothing to do with this, just to call me out? You fucking son of a bitch. I'll beat the shit out of you not only to get my junior sister back but to also smash that deep-rooted conventional idea of yours. And I'll teach you from the beginning about what a real strong person should do. As you said, the winner takes it all. For 15 minutes, vitality 15 for 15 minutes, strength 15. After all, his opponent is one of the masters of the Just faction who wields absolute power. Just as the former Murim Alliance's leader retained his past glory even after abdicating his position, the same was applicable for Namgung Jiam, the leader of the Demon Extermination Squad. since he was a hero. A year after winning the martial art tournament, he was dispatched to Zhejiang as a member of the First Division, where he disbanded the 3 Japanese demons who had terrorized the region using just 3 moves. Afterward, as soon as he graduated from the Murim University with the highest score, he joined the Demon Extermination Squad and started his legend. From his 7-day subjugation of Mti Tianshan, the depraved ghost slaughter, to stopping the attack of the demon village, which was terrorizing entire Liaodong, all by himself. He continued to wipe out countless evil practitioners, and became the Demon Extermination's vice squad leader thanks to his achievements. Around that time, the war between the Murim Alliance and the Northern Ice Palace broke out. During this expedition. Damn it, I didn't want to admit it. And beheaded the Northern Ice Palace's leader. Soon after that victory, he became the Demon Extermination Squad leader at an unprecedentedly young age. When the Great War against the demon cult in Shanghai, the Great Battle of Shanghai, took place. As a result, all of the demon cult's forces were forced to retreat to Xinjiang. As for the demon cult's leader, he could not recover from his internal injuries and eventually died. And everyone in Murim was made to believe that Namgong Jiam was the best swordsman of Zhongwan, the world's best warrior. That's how his name was bathed in glory forever. Because his name was closer to a religious belief rather than a fictitious character that only appeared in legends. Until the day he became the leader of the 5 kings of Bingshan and placed his sword on the back of the entire Zhongwan. Whether it's now or back then, I still can't understand why someone who slew countless demonic cultists eventually took their side. Instead of belief, there is only anger remaining in my heart. Though we have unexpectedly run into each other like this, I can still feel the resentment I had when it snowed for the first time last year. The resentment that was once subsided inside my heart is now boiling. It's all because of this bastard. This bastard is the real culprit. If this bastard, the strongest martial artist of the Just faction, hadn't surrendered first, such a mess wouldn't have happened. Azure Sky Albino Sun Sword. I've only seen that posture from behind, but to think the day that I have to face it has come. Eat. But. Lactive Soli Footwork Level 4. Proficiency 55. A strange gait designed to effectively ignore the opponent's attacks when actors shift directly to one of the following directions: front, back, left, and right. Current distance up to 360 cm, consumes 10 of maximum MP per use. Even without unsheathing his sword, that single sword moves of his is no different from a killing move. It's a horizontal cut this time. My left shoulder? And on the right side of my uniform's hemline. I can feel it on my forehead, too. Passive skill staff mastery level 8 proficiency 65 when holding a staff-type weapon, short staff, long staff, club, etc. Your critical rate increases. The rate increase depends on the skill level. I will lose. Title Master of Duckwalk. When in use, attack speed increases by 30. When in use, movement speed increases by 30. When in use, all stats increase by 30. If I blink my eyes even for a moment. Azure Sky Albino Sun Sword. Second move, his sword is coming in. In that case. White Fong rises to heaven. 10 Weapon Demon Technique. Dual. Weapons Art. Infinite Patterns Continual. Attack. Changwang Spiral. You are incredible, Dan Yuziong. Albino Sun Sword. 5th move. Azure Sky Pledge of Earth. Har. That was the same move he hit me with. Damn it. I missed it. What was that? I definitely saw him use his staff to stop it. But he's still holding both of his weapons in his hands though. How? Well. I guess it feels a bit like old man Jiam Bongham's 1000 caddy weight. Still. I have used all the pills, unparalleled strength of the mountains. And my title Master of Duckwatch. I have even used the infinite pattern continual attacks, but I couldn't touch even a single hair on his body. I thought that I barely managed to reach Yong Karang's level. To think I have to face another wall like this. Namgong Jiam level? This inhuman bastard. Compared to my previous life, Zhang Jiaichu, Jion Soso, and even Yong Karang became a lot stronger after getting entangled. What the hell is this bastard? It feels like he's a wall that can't be overcome. However, thanks to this, eBay calmed down a lot. From this point on, there's no other way but to become stronger. I can't even withstand all of his strength even if I use this. Jeonnam Clan's training staff strength 8 critical rate 5. Should I grab another one? Moonblade strength 20 knockback probability 10. Demon technique quadruple. Earlier, did he wield them like that too? The most important thing about martial arts is what you learn. If you hold your weapons like that, you won't be able to wield even one of them properly. It would have been better if you could concentrate on using a sword instead of wasting your time on multiple weapons like this. My interest in you now. Since it's meaningless to drag this out any further. Let's end this. Azure Sky Albino Sun Sword. Base story. Aren't we all watching the same thing? I just can't believe it. To think he'd wield 4 weapons at the same time. That must be the secret that Yusong found in the Million Books Pavilion. That's more like the result of his daily training in the library and at the dormitory. Kaka. How can you two still say such a thing after seeing this? The way he is using his weapon strays far from our university ideals. He seems to be a very good student, so shouldn't we lead him to the right path? I didn't think I would hear you say that. Shanghai's Divine Sword Queen. And I should call you Puta's Heavenly Nun now, instead of Shanghai's Divine Sword Queen, right? Level Up Chapter 114 Matchmaking Sparring 4 PR Puthul is a district in Shanghai. I'm saying this because I've seen enough of it. More than anything, about that name. I can't believe that technique would be called 10 Weapons Demon Technique. We don't even know who used it in the past. You don't know who the 10-weapon demon was? There's no way she would know. Since he was called by a different nickname in Zhengwan. A different nickname? Total Berserker. Total Berserker? About 100 years ago, a mysterious master came to Zhengwan from somewhere beyond the Great Walls. While some said he came from the far west, or from Japan across the sea, others said he came from the east, but in the end, no one knew where he came from. To call himself Kim Shin. He was a legendary figure who fought hundreds of sparring matches in Zhengwan and never lost a single match. That Total Berserker. I'm more surprised about the fact that that child actually found the records of the Total Berserker on the 10th floor of the Million Books Pavilion. Finding the descendant of the Total Berserker was a mission that has been handed down for a long time in the Zhuge family. To think he would appear all of a sudden like this. Seriously. How surprising. The Total Berserker is just a legend. Besides, it's not like that youngster is under his direct tutelage, right? Nothing is more unproductive than a debate between those who accepted a martial art theory yesterday, and those who will accept the same theory tomorrow. Ho ho. Are you saying that one day Lao Shou will acknowledge that youngster's incomprehensible martial arts technique? Lao Shou, a term used by an elderly or a Buddhist nun to refer to oneself in modesty. Similarly, monks use the term Lao Zi. I believe that you will. Since there are people who have already fought against him, acknowledged him, and believed in him. Why are you doing this, Jinan? Could there be? Unless you leave the university. Let's fight until the end. I'm starting to feel better. Jinhan Jinan. Although the old building of our Murim alliance is being destroyed, I should hold it in, right? That's just like him. We're in luck since everyone has gone to the festival. I know that you were the one who sent him, but I'm still worried, Principal. Are you sure that Jinan can convince Cheon Taegong? I didn't send Jinan there to simply persuade Cheon Taegong. I wanted to give those children a chance. A chance. A chance to prove the result of training after a past defeat. A chance to get out of this situation full of feeling of helplessness. And a chance to walk your own path and prove it right, no matter what others say. In short, it's their chance to grow. How can we take away their chances to rise like the sun in this darkness? Passive skill sword mastery level 13 proficiency 20 when holding a sword, your attack speed increases. The speed increases depending on the skill level. Current effect 120 increase first stance of 3 basic swordsmanship sweep out 1000 army level 2, horizontal cut attack range increase 2, horizontal cut casting speed increase 1. Passive skill staff mastery level 8 proficiency 65 when holding a staff type weapon short staff, long staff, club, etc. Your current attack speed increases. The rate increase depends on the staff type. Current effect 35 increase. Passive skill axe mastery level 13 proficiency 5 when holding an axe, your strength increases. The strength increases depending on the skill level. Current effect 120 increase. Third stance of 3 basic swordsmanship the pressure of Mount Tai level 2. Vertical cut attack range increase 2, vertical cut casting speed increase 1. Passive skill blade mastery level 2 proficiency B6 when holding a blade type weapon dagger, saber, great dao, moonblade, etc. Your knockback probability increases. However, the degree and direction of the knockback greatly depend on the surrounding environment and the enemy stats. Current effect 120 increase. Whether it's his power or speed, everything has become faster. Faster than when he wielded dual weapons. And faster than when he withstood my Azure Sky Pledge of Earth with triple weapons. Is it possible to become stronger by wielding a few more weapons? As if each weapon has its own soul. It feels like I'm fighting against 4 Dan Yuziang at the same time, each wielding a different weapon. I admit my mistake. Azure Sky Pledge of Earth. You're strong. Is he using the Azure Sky Pledge of Earth from the sky? He's adding more power to the 1000 catty weight of Azure Sky Pledge of Earth. His movement by pushing him into the air to finish him at once, but to think he'd use it as a counterattack like this. Rotten geniuses. Left hand sword staff. Right hand axe blade when holding a sword, your attack speed increases by 120. When holding an axe, your strength increases by 120. Quadruple weapons. Art. First. Stance. Rising snake. Falling tiger. Damage to the opponent. Your attack has knocked back the opponent. KEUK. Knockback. Special additional. Reward will be given. Your knockback probability. Damn. It looks like my hands, arms, flesh, and muscles are all torn apart. Is it because of the collision? I'm feeling dizzy too. Well, this is fine. You have reached a certain proficiency by constantly swinging your blade. Blade proficiency up. Blade proficiency has become level 3. Because I became stronger in the midst of all this. No. No way. He pushed Namgung Jium to such an extent? That bastard has surpassed the true dragon of Xi'an. He is slowly becoming someone out of my league. GRRRRRRRR. Get a hold of yourself. I'm Zhongnam Ilmong, one of the disciples of the Great Zhongnam sect, one of the Great Nine sects, and one great clan. I'm someone who reached the quarterfinals of the martial tournament. At any rate, I'm more than qualified to have the champion of the women's division as my wife. This is my chance. Shouldn't I be able to beat a weeping woman? If I knock her down and take her away now, by the traditions of matchmaking sparring I'll be her fiancé. You know what's creepy? Your perverted gaze that I felt on the back of my head. Excuse me. Heavenly Eagle Clan. Eagle Clan. I'm telling you this in case you misunderstand. Know your place. Ah. Zhongnam is no longer the same. Damn it. This bastard's shield is such a pain in the ass. There is only one way to succeed. I'll have to attack from his flank. Gotcha. Koek. Oh, my. You almost got me there. By the way, what the hell have you been teaching that kid Jiahu? He's wielding nothing but his shield. As you already know, our Zhuge family may not have any talents who are capable enough to conquer the world, but we have an endless production of martial scholars. You must be well aware that there are definitely many peculiar scholars among my ancestors as well, Principalnim. Of course. Wasn't your great-grandfather, the eccentric, one of them? 00. The Alliance leader's great-grandfather. They must be talking about eccentric Zhuge Gwe. He was given that name after spending his whole life researching bizarre martial arts. You're correct. When my great-grandfather was alive, this was what he always said. Attack is the best defense, but in reality, it is extremely rare for that to happen. In war, as long as you fight with blades or blunt instruments, there can be no defense and attack. Unification. So he thought of an idea. Instead of blades, blunt weapons, or throwing weapons, what would happen if we fight battles only with shields? In the end, that's the martial art he came up with. Level up. Chapter 115 Matchmaking Sparring Expectation. Because of that shield, I can't get a proper hit in. But as time goes by, I'll have an upper hand. The more I attack with my blazing kick, the hotter my muscles will be, making my attack stronger. And just like before, if I can get around his shield and connect my kick, I can knock that giant down in one hit. I still don't understand what made you come all the way here to fight. What else could it be? As a martial artist, obviously, I wanted to fight against you guys. Besides, I also wanted to see if you could be on our side. Your side? Yes. There are exactly 2 sides to Murim. The 5 great families. And the 9 great sects, 1 clan. If you're not on our side, you'll only end up being our enemy. We might hate each other, but is this really necessary? To divide Zhongwan into 2? TCH, was it too shallow? If you are a strong person in Murim, you must choose between the 2. Otherwise, you will end up being eliminated and purged. Well, although the power of the Alliance leader's great Zhuge family is on the weaker side, but since it is already a member of the 5 great families, I guess we can already consider him as one of our members. As you are his disciple. Join us. Let's get rid of the 9 great sects, 1 clan together. That sounds like a bleak era. We weren't the ones who said this, but there's a motto hanging right in front of our front gate. Leave your enemies inside, your country will be lost, leave them outside, and it will prosper. After all, don't you think the Murim is the same as our country? He doesn't get it at all. I'm losing heat. For my blazing kick to become stronger, I'll have to keep moving to increase my muscular heat. He's rushing in without a rest. His blazing kick is an external art that uses the heat from the muscles, so he needs to keep attacking continuously. If that's the case, I can't ask for a better opponent to practice my shield technique. What is the name of this martial art? It does not have any name yet. Not yet? My great-grandfather only devised it. He never expected that anyone would actually use it. Since he just wanted to see how strong the martial arts that he came up on a whim could be. Oh, that's quite a terrible joke he played. In that case, what do you think about giving it a name, Principalnim? A shield that offsets any strong attack from your opponent, while taking on all of your opponent's rotational, direct, and reserved forces. Firmly maintains its center. It stands firm just like Keuk. Every time the shield moves, it makes the air vibrate like crazy. As is the... Damn it. It can stop an unstoppable force without exception. Just like the wall of a fort. Colossal mountain space trembling wall. Yeah. Let's call it the colossal mountain space trembling wall. Did you say you wanted me and Dan Yuzion to be on your side? Well, I also sincerely hope for something. Instead of uselessly dividing Murim into the 5 great families and the 9 great sects, one clan. I just want everyone to be on the same side, got it? What the heck? That's Manhwa's Jinan or something in Cheon Taegong. Have they been fighting this whole time? Dragon Phoenix Art 3rd Technique. Cold Plum Blossom Path. Fire Cloud. Finger Flame Mist. What? Why are you doing this, Jinan? Is this worth it to you? Of course, it is. I'm doing all this for the sake of a generational change. Our generation is a thing of the past, Master Uncle. Don't you think we should leave the next generation's problem to those youngsters? Generation. 10th Technique. If not me, who else will take care of my daughter's problem? Snow Plum Blossom Sky. Flame Cloud First Technique. Flowers of Bitterness. Master Uncle Cheon. Those youngsters are now mighty. Streams heading towards the sea. Just take it easy. And let their history run its course. Jinan, do you think Yuzion can beat Namgongjiam? Well, I don't know how it will turn out, since it's entirely up to them now. So, let's just wait and watch, Master Uncle. However, I have no doubt that Yuzion will win. That's my expectation as his teacher. Now that I see it, I can finally understand why Yuzion doesn't see me as a teacher. Since he already has another teacher in his mind. Does it look like that to you? But Namgongjiam will never be an easy opponent. He's the strongest youngster I've ever seen in this generation. What happened? Was that person Namgongjiam who got sent flying just now? Whoa, is it for real? What's going on? Who did? Hey, Bongdi. What's going on? Why are Namgongjiam and Dan Yuzion fighting? That's a long story. Well, I heard that Namgongjiam and Cheon Soso are getting engaged. But I don't know how that's related to Namgongjiam and Yuzion's fight. Yuzion is fighting to rescue Cheon Soso from Namgongjiam. Namgongjiam will definitely win. Rescue my ass. Her partner's Namgongjiam though, isn't Dan Yuzion trying to get in the way of his friend's future? Kikak, yeah. And being the males division and females winners of the tournament, don't they look good together? Well, is that what marriage means for YYO, you guys? What the hell is this stuttering fatso saying? What if Dan Yuzion wins? Kakik. How can he win against the winner of the martial tournament? Yeah. He was probably too scared to even show his face during the tournament. Laugh all you want. But I am sure. You guys don't know anything. Dan Yuzion is stronger than anyone I've ever seen. Because I've never seen anyone as tenacious as him. I couldn't even read a book properly. Can you really read like that? Whoa. How many books has he read? While doing such intense training. What kind of a person could read each and every book from beginning to end without missing a single page like him? Without receiving strong family support like the great Namgong family. 105010 or the martial arts from famous sects. He worked hard on his own to become as strong as he currently is. Compared with Namgongjiam, Dan Yuzion is already so much better. My quadruple weapon arts Rising Snake Falling Tiger can barely go against him even when he's using only a single sword. Though he's been quite wounded, his eyes are still as sharp and calm as ever. As expected. Somehow, I feel like I've found another source of enjoyment. The hard sound of these cold weapons. The smell of sweat. This burning body heat. Puff and the hard breathing. Fighting against these incredibly strong people is so much fun. I'm so happy that I can't resist anymore. Besides, there's no reason for this excitement and expectation to be stopped because of a little pain. Are you happy? Makes sense. I am happy too. I am so excited to have met a rival like you. Did he call me a rival? No matter what happens, that bastard won't become any better. Who are you calling your rival? I have a principle in life. That's to never treat a good guy poorly. Correspondingly, Never be kind to a bad guy. Are you saying I'm the bad guy? Of course. After everything that happened, do you still consider yourself to be a good guy? Is that so? So, I was the bad guy. Seriously. Each one of these genius bastards is so weird. Whether it's this bastard or that bastard. Is there no one who knows how to speak properly and concisely? I am glad. What the? This crazy bastard. After crossing swords with you, I've come to a realization. Rather than what you learn, martial arts is more about how you learn it. Your weapon art Sajura was incredible. I'll still be the winner. That's enhanced chi? Sword flux. He's really using sword flux. Thunder enhanced chi. Was it that child? The one you wanted to check on? Yes. Then we found another one of them. What are you two talking about? That child, no, those children are the ones who will transform the Murim and lead it in the future. Sure. Isn't that why everyone wanted them to grow? Why do you look so worried? Both of these youngsters want to save Murim from future turmoil. But, the problem is, one of them wants it to be ruined before it can be rebuilt. While the other one doesn't want Murim to face destruction at all. You may not die because you are strong. So, I'll be going all out. This crazy bastard. It's amazing. He can use enhanced chi when he's only 17. But this bastard doesn't know how to hold back? I've also seen this before. On the battlefield during the Northern Sea expedition. Thunder sword flux. But now. He's aiming that damn enhanced chi at me. I can't beat this. Unexpected mission successfully finished the matchmaking sparring. Time limit 2 hours after the battle begins. Mission success reward ornament lovebird rings will be acquired. Mission failure penalty mission will be removed. You will be unable to move for 2 hours. Hey. I won't lose, so don't worry. Never. Demon technique. Would you like to equip the Artbox Horn Bow? Yes. Artbox Horn Bow accuracy 10. Your attack speed increases by 120 when holding a sword. Your critical rate increases by 35 when holding a staff. Weapons art. Have the stars always been that pretty? Coo. I can't feel my arm anymore. Did I drop my weapons? Well, it's just like what he said. Should I at least be glad that I didn't die? I feel neither shame nor embarrassment. Damn it. Who are you cursing at? Yeah, let me lean on you for a while. Since I showed you a satisfying battle, I can lean on you for a bit longer, right? My hearing is gone too. I can't hear anything anymore, so please forgive me. 'Cause no matter what you say, I'll keep leaning on you. Yeah, this much will do. Before I lose my consciousness, please let me lean a little on. Mission completed. You have completed the unexpected mission. A reward is being given. What the? Did I win? Against that Namgong Geum? Ornaments lovebird rings have been placed in your inventory. I still can't believe that Yu Xiong won against someone like him. And the funny thing is, he always falls asleep like this every time he beats a strong opponent. What a delicate step. Who is she? Hello there, Miss Soso. Dan Yu Xiong won. He really managed to beat Namgong Geum. 1 minute earlier, do you remember that during the aptitude interview? I said I had someone I wanted to see, someone I wanted to check on, and someone I wanted to make my disciple? That's right. The one you wanted to check on was Namgong Geum, and the one you wanted to make your disciple was Jang Gihu, right? I did make Gihu my disciple in the end. But I felt like the one I originally wanted to pick was still the most suitable to be my disciple. The one most suitable to be your disciple. Ho ho, this isn't about his martial arts? Yes, he has the talent to surpass me in everything but martial arts. I wanted to make him my disciple, but I couldn't. Why couldn't you make him your disciple? Because he is a southern barbarian. A southern barbarian? Are you talking about Yuzeon's roommate? Yes, that's why I'd like it if you can give him your special guidance in my place, principal him. If possible, IT would be better if you could make him your disciple. A talent for the future, if you will. Because if that child can take a key position in the Murim Alliance, his existence can truly become a symbol of the Murim Alliance's reform. Since everyone has taken in a disciple, I should start making my move now. Are you talking about Cheon Soso? Yes. I've been keeping an eye on her since the tournament. Just like how the Alliance leader has a student who suits him. That child has the most resemblance to me. I think it's time for me to take her to Putuai Temple. Level up. I've already found 3 of the 5 people who possess the 5 demons' body constitution. Ugly Jiangon demonic cult's first seat blazing demon. 1 GUK 9 great sex 1 clan Shaolin's impenetrable iron skin. Namgung GM 5 great families great Namgung family's thunder god body. Since there are already 3 of them, we need to raise strong and upright talents to prepare for the future. Ala Bondi. And Cheon Soso. I have Zhang Jiahu and lastly, Dan Yuzeon. So that we will be able to stop the imminent danger. And the destruction of Kangho. Come to think of it, I haven't heard the rest yet. If the person you wanted to check was Namgung GM and the person you wanted to take care of was Alabandi, then who did you want to see? I don't think it's Dan Yuzeon or Zhang Jiahu who you have already seen during the Dragon and Phoenix test back at Shanxi though. My, I can't tell you that. Oh, but once you hear it, it's going to be boring. Since in a way, he's pretty famous. Mount Lee. Found it. Is this the seclusion training ground of the previous ancestors of the Manhwa sect? Cold. I've completely made up for the weakness of my sword scent. I am already the next in line for the Manhwa sect master's position. Completely beat Dan Yuzeon. Soon the morning dawned. Looks like there were no fatal injuries. Seeing how I'm in my dorm instead of the infirmary. I think about it, I still don't know how I won in the end. Even now, I'm still at a loss. How did I beat his enhanced chi? Maybe I won because something went wrong with Namgung Jiam's inner chi. Would definitely have placed great strain on his body that he was left with no strength to maintain his enhanced chi or move. Maybe when we bump into each other the next time, IT will be even tougher to fight against him. If only he would stop right here. But of course, there's no way that will happen. Lovebird rings, a precious pair of rings engraved with a pair of birds that are always together. Are these the Lovebird rings? Only the blue ones fit my ring finger. I still don't know what special effects it has. Have you finally woken up? That was uncalled for. When do I not wake up in the morning? It's not uncalled for to me. Even this has become a habit now. The fact that I go into a coma for days whenever I lose my consciousness. What a waste of time. How long have I been asleep? 3 days? Hey. Why are you increasing it? 6 days? I was in a coma for 6 days. Then I should have recovered to a certain extent, but I still feel pain in my muscles as if the fight happened only yesterday. As expected, was the hexatic weapons art still too much for my current body? Today is the last day. What do you mean? The last day before you bastard becomes a eunuch. The 7th day of the festival, remember. The Hidden Dragon Crouching Tiger banquet will be held on the last day, and that is also when the prom will be held. That means if I can't introduce a girl to this guy by the end of the day. I don't want to think about it anymore. Seriously, I should have been careful with my promises. I feel sorry for this guy. He must have spent the last 6 days watching me sleep in my room without being able to do anything. Soso is the only one who can help me right now. But for some reason, I think it'll be awkward. Darn, why did I hug her back at that time? I was going to see her in the first place, but ended up sleeping for 6 whole days. I should still go see her, shouldn't I? Dan Yuzeon, you're finally up? What the? Why in the world is she here? What are you doing here? Well, I came here because I lost all of my popularity thanks to a certain someone. Yeah. Who would dare to pick a fight with you after you won against Namgung GM in the matchmaking sparring? Thanks to you, all the flies around US are gone too. Who? These are my roommates from the Silver Moon building. Yanji from the 2nd Division, and Jianji from the 4th Division. Hello, hey. Well, then there's no helping it. Helping what? Although I'm a bit reluctant, how about I take responsibility for you? On the last day? Kiki. Whoa. Did he really say that? Do you know that you're starting to resemble Jiahu? Let's go. And you aren't even popular in the first place, you know. So I should come to your rescue, shouldn't I? Is that so? Then, I would like to thank you for the help. 2 can feel an ominous gaze on my back. If you bastard just go like this, you won't be a man for long. On that note. Junior sister? While you are at it, can you please save my roommate too? This kid is way too young. Was there a kid like this at our university? Don't you remember? He was there at the matchmaking sparring too. Now that I look at it, you're pretty cute. I think that's been settled, right? Right. Don't you have any other roommate? Just one more, and it'll be perfect. He's not my roommate, but... What the heck? At this rate, I'll have to go by myself. There's this one guy. Level up. What? This stuttering fatso is your friend? You are also stuttering right now. Kakik. What a perfect match. What is a prom? I'll just stay here and read books instead. From the books you read during this last month. I have learned a lot about your preferences, my friend. Wouldn't it be nice to experience the world at least once a year? From eating delicious food from the temporary food stalls that other students built, to enjoying the martial art performance by the students from the 5th and 7th divisions. We even danced to the play performed by the guest performers, Blackpink. Isn't it pretty? Yeah. What's going on with me today? This reminds me of the past. Yeah, it does. Do you still look up at the sky like this sometimes? Not really. Lately, I've always been looking at books. I think I've asked a similar question before. Why are you so focused on reading books like that? Because I have no talent. Like I said the last time, I only have one talent. Effort? Yeah, effort. Do you still want to be the best in the world? No. That was only a dream when I didn't know my real purpose. Then what's your real purpose? A sturdy shoulder. A shoulder strong enough to carry the whole world. That's what I want. No. The world's strongest person I know threw away the burden the moment it was on his shoulder. He didn't even break his shoulder. Anyway, you can't become the best in the world anymore. Why? Because I'll be the world's strongest now. Hey, that wasn't your original goal, right? Tien refer back to chap when Soso aims to be the strongest female since Yuzeong is gonna be the strongest male. Isn't that what you decided? So stop nitpicking and take care of yourself. Because I'll make you stay home washing dishes and taking care of the kids later. What are you talking about? Hey, where are you running away after saying something like that? It was fun today. Leaving just like this? I have to reach Chungjo before sunset, you know. Don't shave your head just because you are going to a monastery. You will be horribly ugly if you shave your head. Men won't chase after you anymore. Stupid. You only shave your head and live alone forever if you want to be a nun. And I'm not going to be a nun, you dumbo. But, how the heck? Do you know this already? Before leaving this morning. Hey, read it. I saw the letter GIHU left. Anyway, don't shave your head, ever. That'll depend on how you act. When will you return? When I can stand on my own. All this time we've been trying our hardest to improve. As a result, Chion Soso and I become stronger. Is also out of sight now. We are definitely on the right track. But why? Why do I feel so empty? Open Jungwon's map. Ding. Jungjo Port Murim Alliance Murim University. You have equipped title room leader. You can form a 3-member party. You can locate team members and send them whispers. Port. That blockhead. In the end, he didn't follow me. Ho ho. Are you Lady Chion Soso? Yes, that's me, but who? Young Master Dan asked us to take great care of you. So we were just waiting here for you. You see, young Master Dan has shared his great fortune with each of us here. Well, of course, what we've received is lacking compared to yours. Seriously. You should have come and seen me off yourself, you idiot. Let me say this one more time. What's wrong? It's nothing, I thought all of a sudden. I heard someone's voice. It might have been our customer's sound transmission. No way. The Murin University is really far away from here. It said that only the legendary 6-direction sound transmission art and the mind telepathy arts can carry sound so far. Excuse me? Don't shave your head. If you shave your head, our relationship is over. Am I hearing things? When did he? I guess I really do miss that blockhead. So much that I can even hear his voice in my head like this. It seems like school started a few days ago, but the year-end evaluation is already upon us. Everyone was preoccupied with the schedule of the next Hidden Dragon Crouching Tiger Festival. Especially the freshmen. Even after spending almost a year at the university, they were still. It's all over. I'm sure I'll fail if I take the evaluation test right now. How can you say that when you will only be tested for the beginner sword technique? And don't even get me started. I'll probably die if they ask me about the basics of inner chi. I don't know if I'm illiterate or if it is just hard, but I just can't understand it at all. While all the freshmen are preparing for the year-end evaluation. Amidst all the hustle and bustle. Is that brat still on the 10th floor again today? Level up. When Wu Gande told me to keep a close eye on them, I honestly didn't care much. Since nothing much happened after the mess they caused to earn the nickname of the four delinquents. I'm beginning to understand what Wu Gande was worried about. Since Zhang Jiahu became an official disciple of the Murim alliance leader, he is rapidly growing as a threat. And Xion Soso has become a disciple of Putua heavily none following her victory in the women's division in the martial art tournament. Additionally, there is a high chance that the freshman named Alabangdi will become a disciple of the principal of Murim University. In other words, a disciple of Xion Gija. When I first started my investigation, it wasn't a big problem even if he was a hidden illegitimate son of the alliance leader, the hidden adopted son of the great Juga family, the undisclosed successor to the biggest escort agency of this continent, or the lover of the top secret 1,000-cent brothel's mistress. In this world of power, unless you're powerful, these titles don't mean much. Even if he were to have a hidden identity, there is no way he could have inherited such extraordinary strong martial arts. Since those techniques would have been related to either the alliance leader or the 1,000-cent brothel. Not long ago, on the first day of the Hidden Dragon Crouching Tiger Festival, there was an incident that turned it all upside down. This was when Namgong Jiam demonstrated his thunder-enhanced chi. Namgong Jiam might not have thought much of his accomplishment, but this was one of the greatest events in recent times. Since it turned the whole council of elders upside down after they finally witnessed Namgong Jiam's thunder-enhanced chi for them. They couldn't believe that a youngster who wasn't even 20 years old could use enhanced chi. On top of that, they even witnessed Dan Yuxiang surpassing that insurmountable wall. How could someone who only read books throughout spring, summer, and fall manage to do that? What in the world did he find here? This place has more than 100,000 foreign books scattered all around. And among those are books that people without professional knowledge can neither touch nor interpret anything but their titles. And he's still reading books while others are busy preparing for their tests. This is proof that he is definitely looking for something other than what he has already found here. Instructor Du, what are you doing here at this hour? It's been a long time since I graduated as an instructor. How long are you going to keep addressing me as one? Silly me. MMY apologies. Elder Du. 10th floor Lend Ledger. Million Books Pavilion 10th floor Lend Ledger Million Books Pavilion 10th floor Lend Ledger. Oh my. Are these perhaps the 10th floor's Lend Ledger? That's right. May I take a look at it for a moment? Of course. What is the point of having secrets between US elders? Ho ho ho. Is that so? Then may I see the entry ledger as well? Sure. It should be here somewhere. Here you go. Ho ho ho. Thank you so much. After school started, he did come here without missing a single day. By the way, Elder Du. Are you free this evening? Would you like to have a cup of tea with me? Thank you. If I had borrowed the loan ledgers from the 1st to the 9th floor, it would have been covered with hundreds of names. Million Books Pavilion 10th floor Lend Ledger, but the 10th floor's ledger is really short. Out of the 10 most recent entries, excluding librarians and instructors, only 2 names stand out. January, February, March, April Librarian Juga Mando Head Librarian AHU Tay Recorder Gaywal Gangbong Gi Daemong Dan Yuxiang and Gi Daemong. There are just more tandem names in the ledger. What the heck is this? Did they read all of this? In less than a year? 100. 1,000. No, it's already tens of thousands of books. To find a column without their name is like finding a bean sprouting in the middle of a drought. Elder Du. Actually, towards Elder Du, I have loan. Junior Librarian Chong Ha's record 8 Division Freshman Dan Yuxiang, record of 3 days attendance. Day 1 7 Sanskrit books. Day 2 30 Sanskrit books. Day 3 122 books. A total of 159 books where 8 Division Dan Yuxiang is presumed to be proficient in Sanskrit. Read in 3 day. Junior Librarian Sun Wu Bang's record 27th Chinese bookshelves, 15th Japanese bookshelves, Dan Yuxiang. Head Librarian M. YYES. Instead of the titles of the books, only the number of bookshelves is recorded. Is this some kind of mistake? Oh, no. I don't know if that child had properly read them, but I recorded it for convenience because it was hard to record each book that he went through. Does that mean that the bookshelves written here are actually all the books on the shelf put together? That's right. But I think rather than reading books, Dan Yuxiang is scanning through them. No matter how much of a genius he is, it's impossible to be proficient in Sanskrit, Chinese, Japanese, and dozens of other languages, and even if he's that proficient, it is impossible to read them all so quickly. While Ji Daemon, the child in the next room, is also quite smart, he still has no choice but to look words up from a dictionary in some sections. That's the limit of 17-year-old knowledge. What does this mean? On the other hand, Dan Yuxiang has already finished many bookshelves without a dictionary. I don't think there's any other possible explanation. Then why did you get confused? If he was like that from the beginning, there's no reason to be mistaken. Well, his speed wasn't that fast at first. It's only slowly getting faster every day. Well, enough about Dan this Dan that. Please have a cup of tea. As expected from Elder Do. Such keen eyes. I've specifically saved this for its lunging tea. I'm sorry. I'm not interested in you, head librarian. Take a look at yourself in the mirror, you toad. Or at least build up your skills. If you can't even do that, then it'd be better if you're reborn into a better family. Toads should hang around with toads. Why were you trying to drink tea with a person, you toad? Oh my. Would you like to have some tea with me? Where did he go? Are you interested in me? What are you talking about? You're a student, and I'm an elder. When did he? Then why are you following me like this? For the whole year, I mean. The Council of Elders. As things are, can we really leave our work to Wugande? Hunshan Sex Elder. The Alliance leader and Cheonji's movements have been odd lately. I'm sure they're raising those 4 delinquents for their future plans. Kunlun Sex Elder. Among them, we have to keep an eye on the child who defeated Namgung Jiam. Wudong Sex Elder. Apparently, he has been on the 10th floor of the Million Books Pavilion the entire year. Kongdong Sex Elder, but there's nothing we can do about it, can we? There's definitely something going on. We can't close the Million Books Pavilion for no reason. And if we send an assassin from the Murim Alliance, the 5 great families and the Alliance leader might use this as an excuse. Stop right there. There are many insects with a good hearing in the Murim Alliance. No autumn lasts forever, just like no winter falls out of its turn. When it snows, Buddha's mercy covers all the mountains and rebalances nature. Perhaps this winter. We can look forward to. Is mercy falling lightly on this trivial Murim Alliance? What do you mean? I'm simply returning what was taken. What is this? Are you trying to comfort me? Oomph. My mouth still tastes bitter because I feel like I was being tricked. And the tea has gotten cold too. I never imagined you would make a confession. What confession? Don't you know that I brought this precious tea out so that you won't get suspicious of what you read? I didn't expect Elder Do to ask so many questions about you. This is pretty serious. You saw it too. Elder Do is a person with many secrets. Actually, I found that out only recently. Because Namgung Jiam came and told me about her. Dan Yuziong. What the? Are you here to vent out your anger after losing to me? Be careful of an instructor named Du Chuf. Who is Du Cho Hee? Hey, wait. The woman next to the vice principal. That woman. Why don't we have him return the Hidden Dragon token immediately, and deny his entrance into the Hidden Dragon Valley? Why are you telling me that? What the hell? I can't ever tell what goes on in his mind. I realized that I was constantly being watched. Wait. They even followed me to Zhengzhou? From the students in the university. Sorry. The instructor kept asking me. My apologies, sir. Please don't tell our mistress. To the gatekeeper at the 1,000 cents brothel, and even that punk of the Black Snake Gang at the Artbox Armory. This bastard. I am sorry. Forgive me. There were that many spies that were bought with money around me? I need to be more careful from now on. But how did you know she would approach me? Since women use their beauty as a weapon, it was obvious she would target you. Are you saying that I'm an easy target? You weren't fascinated by her beauty for real, were you? Oomph. I'm not that stupid to fall for her looks. Ahem. Actually, I've always had a crush on Instructor Do. I can't accept that I'm still single at this age. You. Still, investigating a student in secret. What in the world is she thinking? Then, what are you going to do now? We'll have to wait and see how it turns out. Wu Gande is definitely the man behind that woman. However, the evidence of the secret investigation will only lead to the expulsion of Du Shohei. We can't just let those infesting bastards eating away at the foundation of the Murim Alliance be left ignored. Now that we know Elder Du has been secretly investigating you, we need to do something about it. Should I inform the principal? No, sir. We cannot do that yet. We have plenty of evidence or witnesses who received the money anyway, so let's just wait. Until when? Until she confesses who is behind her. Level up. Chapter 120 Shadow Regiment Impossible. I, who came from the Shadow Regiment, was caught by a mere brat. What should I do? If the vice principal finds out about this, he'll be furious. No one is there. Who is it? Who dares? You've got a lot slower, Du Cho-hee. Shadow Regiment's leader, Du Honam? Shadow Regiment. One of the 2 hidden arms of the Council of Elders. More specifically, the arm of the 9 great sects and 1 great clan. We're on the same side, though. So why? Sir, what capital offense did I commit? Don't worry. I didn't come here to kill you. Then please put this away from my neck. If the vice principal finds out about this, you always let your emotions control you. That's why you were kicked out of the Shadow Regiment. I said, put this away from me. Do you think I'm here because I have nothing to do without orders? Don't tell me. The elder's patience is running thin. What can I do? The one who won against Thunder Enhanced Chi, Dan Yuziong. Find out the source of the Azura weapon arts he found in the Million Books Pavilion and destroy it. Dan Yuziong has read over tens of thousands of books. How long will it take if I have to look through them all? It seems you've lost your senses after becoming an instructor. Don't you already know the source? The Million Books Pavilion. Of course, IT came from the Million Books Pavilion. But what should I do there? Do what you were taught at the Shadow Regiment. This is why I hate the Shadow Regiment. What do you want me to do? Shadow Regiment's methods include poisoning and assassination, infiltration and disturbance, and espionage. This isn't something that can be done at Murim University. You can't do anything without anyone noticing because of the number of eyes and ears existing in this place. If I can't let anyone know, then I should make it so that everyone sees it. Du Cho-hee. The fact that Wu Gande and Du Cho-hee are investigating me is evidence that the eyes of the 9 Great Sects 1 Great Clan have begun to turn toward me. Anyway, this turned out well. I was going to attract their attention at some point anyway. I don't need to avoid or lower my head. I'll just do what I've been doing until now. Still, I must be careful. I don't know what they are trying to do by observing me yet. As long as I'm in the university in Zhengzhou, they can't do anything to me, but who knows what they're up to. I can't let my guard down as there is a high possibility that those bastards were involved in the unexpected death of Leader Zhuge and Old Man Jiambongnam. Anyway, there is nothing I can do in the Million Books Pavilion now. On the first day of November, everyone was busy studying for the exam in the morning. Because various year-end exams for every division were going to be held in the afternoon. The year-end exam of the 8th Division was called the Golden Bell Question and Answer. All 8th Division students had gathered in front of the Flying Apsara's Golden Bell. While the 8th Division's elders climbed up the bell tower one after another and asked them difficult questions. In response, the students wrote down their answers in an empty booklet and lifted it up. If you got it right, you stayed, and if you got it wrong, you had to go back and watch from there. Unexpectedly, I was eliminated in the first round. What a shame. Many of your instructors were looking forward to your performance. Still, you didn't study for the exam at all, did you? I had only spent my time reading foreign books on the 10th floor rather than studying for the exam, so I was already expecting this. I didn't place much importance on this exam because I had a different purpose for joining the 8th Division. However, this was a great event with the highest honor on the line for other classmates. Only one last person would remain. That person would be given the authority to go up to the Flying Apsara's Golden Bell. Title of Golden Bell Striker. However, for the last 10 years, even though there were a few times when only one person remained, the Golden Bell Striker title was never claimed since no one managed to correctly answer all 50 questions. If a Golden Bell Striker is found this year, at least the future Murim Alliance's advisor position would be waiting for him. Since that's the same as what happened in my past life. 10 years after he became the Golden Bell Striker. He also became the Murim Alliance's advisor. Either way. If it's the current Daemon, I can yield both the technique or the Bell Striker to him. Since I already have the 10 weapons demon. The 40th question. 47. Question 48. The 49th question will be given by me. Been Twisted. Realm. Gi Daemon has solved the problems without difficulty. Like a dead grass, like a dead branch. What was a dead branch called again? Now, there is only one question remaining. And the number of people remaining is 2. And Alabandi. Alabandi, what in the world is going on with him? Based on the memories of my past life, I know Gi Daemon would be brilliant, still. Whoa, there are only 2 students left. Alabandi can also be called a genius in this era, right? The last question of this year's Golden Bell Question and Answer will be given by me. 2 of them are left. One of them was reading foreign books on the 10th floor with Dan Yuziong. The other one is Dan Yuziong's roommate and one of the 4 delinquents. No matter what happens, I can't let a southern barbarian who's a disciple of the principal become the Golden Bell Striker too. About 10 years ago, a gang of wicked men from the south threatened the peace of Zhengwan, and the heroes of Murim did everything they could to destroy their base. Where is this place presently located in Manhwa that was exterminated? What was it again? I know this. A history question? What the hell? It's too simple for the last question, though. 10,000 Poison Palace. Alabandi should know the answer to this too. Non-UA. 10,000 Poison Palace. He used this last question. Sun Palace. To target Alabandi, a non-UA native. Seriously. That's just like when he nitpicked about my origin on the RST day I came to. Everyone. After 10 long years, our Golden Bell Striker has finally made his appearance. Hey, you alright? What do you mean? Forget it. What's so important about that Golden Bell Striker title, right? Yes. These papers are a piece of shit. Yeah. While you're a master. That's right. Great Me is a master. Like in my previous life, G.I. Daemon became the Golden Bell Striker. And today is the best day of G.I. Daemon's life. I can't say the same about Alabande, though. Since he'll gain irresistible power after he finishes reading the later tonight. It's a shame that I have to give up on the. Nonetheless, G.I. Daemon is also one of my friends now. My friend's lucky encounter is my fortuitous encounter as well. He should have read everything by now and is facing his inner self, right? Hey, are you happy? Are you happy to be the Golden Bell Striker by yourself? Realm SCVNS. I just saw that delinquent bastard leaving. Do you know how much you've annoyed me this year? That's right. Fucking country bumpkin, where do you think you are? All the instructors have left after the exam. No one's coming here. You are so dead today. Bring it on, you fucking bastard. He fucking hit me. It's a type of Chiman formation. Ayala Bondi? If you attach that Shannon talisman on him, they'll fight each other until that falls off. That was close. Thank you. Let me show you the book I found this time. It's fascinating. However, I couldn't understand some parts of it. Could it be that what happened today at the Golden Bell question and answer shook him? Alabandi is really late today. Why is it so noisy outside? Immediately call the Murim Alliance for assistance. Damn it. Feeling came from 2 feet as fast as possible. I had already arrived at the Million Books Pavilion. Demonic flame who had been thrashing its burning tongue. Your heartbeat has exceeded the limit. Agility up. Agility is increased by 1. You'll recover 10 of your stamina. Amidst everything that is happening, this is quite odd. Not only has my agility increased, but I have also recovered some of my stamina. My lightheadedness is gone, and my mind has also returned to normal. Ding. Your agility has reached 100. The very building that I most frequently visited. The place I found even more familiar than my own house was entirely engulfed by the flame demon. One after another, various martial artists of the Murim Alliance arrived at the scene to extinguish the flame, but the fire was too fierce. It was beyond imagination. Unexpected mission rescue G.I. Daemon who was trapped in the fire. Mission success reward obtain fire resistance art. Mission failure penalties mission deletion and body heat abnormalities for 3 days. Damn it. Now I know he's been trapped in there for sure. G.I. Daemon is still on the 10th floor. And he should be fighting an obscure battle against the hidden lucky encounter of the. I have to get in right now. Stop right there. Until things settle down, this place is under our jurisdiction. All students must return to the dormitory immediately and stand by. Shadow Regiment. I'm unsure if they are trying to help or thwart the fire from being extinguished. Go back. Seriously, we have to quickly extinguish it with water. But how did they get the news about the fire this late at night when they stay close to the Council of Elders in the Hidden Dragon Valley? Their reaction is simply too fast. They are in perfect coordination as if they had been waiting for this fire to break out. And it's already suspicious how there are more in numbers than the martial artists on patrol around here. The reason Duchohi and Wu Gande continue to monitor not just me but also every other member of the 4 delinquents and the reason this place is already flooded with the Shadow Regiment. It's a warning. Not for me. But a simple warning aimed towards the Murim Alliance leader. Based on the circumstances till now, they move with certainty that there would be some connection between me and the Alliance leader. Million books? They can burn it any time they wish. Nothing will change whatever you try to do about it. Act dash. This is indeed a terrifying warning. But for it to come this fast wasn't something I expected. With this, I can see who's behind Duchohi and Wu Gandhi. It's that damn Council of Elders. Then, should I turn around and return? There's no way I'm doing it. HHEY. Stop right there. My friend is inside. Impossible. The fire broke out long after the end of the Golden Bell question and answer, and we have confirmed that all the librarians and students are out. So, you can relax and go back to your dorm. There's no way we can communicate anyway. I have to confirm it with my own eyes. This bastard. This stupid brat. Even if you go inside that fire right now, do you think you can save someone with your power? Egg. Before everything collapses, can you just get out of my way? You bastard, do you know what you are doing right now? I do, of course, I do. Catch that brat. Stop. So, why are you guys so meddlesome? Weapons art. I already said I have to save my friend. That bizarre weapon art. You must be that Dan Yuzion. Cook. And height no less than 1 meters. Long arms that remind you of a gibbon. The reason the Alliance's martial artists protect the students and do not wield the blade against them is purely because it is stated in the fundamental rule of the Murim Alliance. However, if you take one more step from this spot, you will no longer be treated as a student. Level? Du Honum. Du Honum. Just like his hidden level, his name is also getting on my nerves. Before Namgung Jiam and Yong Karang's graduation, he reigned supreme as the strongest in our generation. That's why he took the lead in the year of Bingshan when Namgung Jiam betrayed US. Lead resulted in defeat. Due to his reckless nature, there were several times when our remnant troops were almost wiped out. What's the point of being strong alone when you don't even care how many of your allies die? Be satisfied even if I were to beat the hell out of him. Looking good right now. It's also a matter of time. Zhang Jihu. Hey. Do you think I learned this to be your personal shield? This is already the second time. Thanks, Jihu. I'll leave it to you. Alright. Hey, once you become friends, you should never betray them. Do you understand? Another of my friends is inside here. So I'm left with only one option now. Alabongdi? So Alabongdi was together with Gi Daemon. What a relief. He got some internal injuries, but they're not too severe. Excellent. Many of our worries will disappear if you die here in this mess. Gi Daemon is. That chubby guy must have fallen for the energy of the book he was reading since he's immobile. Don't you think he'll die on his own if I just leave him there? He must be happy to have so many companions when he dies like this. Do you think you can win against me? If Gi Daemon has fallen into the realm of the book, he is defenseless. There's no time. Since you won against Namgung Jiam as someone who came from a martial academy, you've become quite arrogant. Well, I admit, it's gonna be hard to beat you. But, can you defeat me while protecting that southern barbarian? Azure Sky Albino Sun. Lightning. Rod. Do you think you can win against me? There's no time. Since you won against Namgung Jiam as someone who came from a martial academy, you've become quite arrogant? Well, I admit, it's gonna be hard to beat you. But, can you defeat me while protecting that southern barbarian? Lightning. Namgung Jiam? Leave that child to me and go save your other friend. I'll thank you for this later. This is not the time for argument. Please use your Azure Sky Pledge of Earth on me. All right. Now. Albino Sun Sword. Last fifth movement. Please be safe. Gi Daemon. Level up chapter 123. What happened during the time I didn't see you, Namgung Jiam? I can't believe you're on someone else's side. You've changed a lot. When I saw Dan Yuxiang jumping into the fire, I only judged that there would be at least one survivor. I'm not taking his side. I just want to save people. Like before, I still do not intend to side with or follow anyone. But why are we different from the evil faction and the demon cult? There is no side when it comes to saving people. If you think there's a survivor, you have to save him no matter what. And that's the Murim Alliance in which we're part of. That's what makes us the just faction. If we take human life lightly for our own purpose, we're no different from the evil factions and the demon cult. Was that why you didn't kill me immediately? Since I'm caught, I'll be abandoned anyway. Don't make me any more miserable, and kill me. There are already many eyewitnesses. Even if I don't kill you, the punishment for your sins would be enough. Live. It's better than just dying. The opportunity to atone for your sins will come as you live anyway. The more I go up, the worse the condition is. Its original structure is already gone. There's only one way to find him in this mess. Found him. Level 20 Gi Daemon. He's totally possessed by the book, For now, I'm glad he's still okay. Five kings of Bingshan Gi Daemon in that place. What happened? Where's Gi Daemon? Have I been drawn into the formation inside the book the moment I touched him? Illusions? Visions? Well, I'm inside the formation anyway, so it doesn't matter what I call it. The life I had lived was passing by with the wave of water and disappeared. Not just my present life, but my previous life as well. Is it a space created based on my inner memory? How amazing. I've heard that a formation is boundless, but I didn't expect it to be like this. Anyway, I shouldn't be doing this right now, anxious. And my name is Dan Yuziong. Who didn't know that? I asked what your nature is. Well, first of all, I am me. Even if you ask me what I am, I can only answer like that, right? Ho ho ho. What? A funny brat. Yeah, I am me. But you know, some of me is more special than others. Stop laughing. Is this something to laugh about? The boundless formation was triggered, but it stopped because of an uninvited guest and a fire outside. What? How do they even know that there is a fire outside? Don't be surprised. For we are mere comprehension. We're like a reflection of thought.